jerk had what was coming to him.
Hey, I think you're right, mister.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bother
Everyone
you.
thinks I did it.
Wait.
Everyone.
Are you a defense attorney? You're hopeless.
see,
You have no chance of
Someone's
winning.
alive?
My friend's life is at stake here.
I'm sure.
It's flattering you've heard about yours truly.
The truth. Objection! There's clearly a contradiction in this witness's testimony. What she stated doesn't line up with the evidence at all. Witness, explain yourself right now. May I remind you, you're under oath. Witness?
What is up, everybody? SoundSpeed here, and my god, how the fuck have we come this far? So, excuse my clicking, but holy shit, it has been 2 years exactly since the day I started this YouTube channel, and on top of that, on the exact same day as my 2-year anniversary, I hit 7,000 subscribers. So, I don't know what to say. Like, I can't even. Oh, it's crazy. I mean, I'm trying to. I seriously can't. I can't even imagine that not only have I been at this for 2 years, but now I've actually got 7,000 people. That's ridiculous. That's insane. And I just. Ridiculous, man. I really can't tell you how much it means to me. Like, that, honest to God, that means the world to me. Like, I'm imagining 7,000 people, because instead of really being a number, I know people just look at it and be like, it's just a number, who gives a fuck? It's like, I honestly, I don't see subscriber count as a number, but as it is representative, like, just to think in your mind, that's 7,000 individual people that are following your content from all over the world, regardless of any kind of language or cultural barriers. There are people everywhere that are all interested in the content that I am producing, and that just moves me to no end. I cannot honestly tell you how much that means to me. So, in an effort to try and show you how much that means to me, I'm actually gonna sit down and do what I've been promising I'll do since 1,000 subscribers. This is something that I said I was gonna do for 1,000 subs, and then I didn't, and then I was like, oh, I'll push it to 2,000, then 3,000, I just kept pushing it off, but now, I'm gonna sit down, and I'm gonna do it. This is My Little Pony, Turnabout Storm. This has been the highly anticipated My Little Pony Phoenix Wright crossover thing that's like, I don't know, 1 million hours long that a lot of people have been wanting me to watch, and, I mean, 8 hours of SoundSpeed commentary, I figure will probably be enough to do the trick for 7,000, and I really just do want to take a second and say thank you all so much for everything you've done for me over the years. I honestly cannot even remember what it was like before YouTube, and you guys are just amazing. So, that having been said, let's clear up all our sentimental gook. Why don't we sit down and watch some motherfucking ponies, right? Without further ado, this is My Little Pony Turnabout Storm. And so it begins! Unfortunately, I know very little about Phoenix Wright, so I hope that doesn't affect my enjoyment. But I have a feeling it won't be that big of a deal. I don't care about that anymore. It's bullshit. It's not true. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh. Some fast-going text right there. Did Rainbow dead? Whoa, okay. June 9th. Alrighty. Phoenix Wright's office.
office.
Whoa.
Defending you like it's nuttin', baby. No, sorry. I don't need a vegetable dicer.
Well, I mean,
I'm sure that...
you could probably always
silly
use a vegetable
slogan I
dicer.
came up with must be what's making businesses slow. I should really have it revised.
I think it's great.
Scratch that. I need to have it revised. What a ridiculous slogan. Who are we trying to attract? Grade school students?
Right go officers, I got my lunch money
We're in
stolen.
need of an attorney. The less problems there are in the world. Unfortunately, sunshine and smiles don't pay the bills.
True that.
Guess I can at least call it in early tonight.
Why?
Ugh,
Because someone tried to sell you a
What's going
vegetable
on?
dicer?
I can't move my body!
Oh.
Wait, is my hand fading away? Getting
Phoenix.
dizzy. Am I dying?
Well, that's unfortunate. But we've still got another 20 minutes.
Hey, who the heck are you?
Phoenix Wright. Log.
For that
Phoenix and
matter,
Co.
What the heck are you?
What am I? What kind of question is that? Does she mean my profession?
Please do the vegetable dicer
I
line.
wanted the best defense attorney in Equestria, not some porcupine thing.
My hair really looks like a porcupine.
It does. I
My
mean,
muscles are coming too. I think I can open my eyes.
alright. I kinda guessed.
Where am I?
Hey, you're a human, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm a human. Wait, what?
A human in Equestria. That's amazing.
Oh, but the fanfiction genre is everything but amazing.
Excuse me, I am not a horse. I happen to be a pony.
Oh, okay, a talking pony. That explains everything. I must be in a dream. A really, really bad dream.
I'm pretty sure you're not, but let's conduct an experiment.
Alright.
Ow! What was that for?
Just punch him in the
You
face?
acknowledge pain. Therefore, that definitely means you aren't dreaming.
This thing has a really sick sense of humor.
Wait, are you a defense attorney?
Of course I am. Why am I talking to it?
Why aren't you talking to it? That would just be kinda awkward if you sat there in silence.
What do you mean, oops?
I performed a spell to summon the greatest defense attorney in Equestria,
What's Equestria?
the name of this country.
But I'm not from this country!
Whoa.
I must have left out the Equestria part when I cast the spell. I guess I accidentally called upon the greatest defense attorney, period.
Well, I mean, you could have done a whole hell of a lot worse than Phoenix Wright.
You flatter me. Well, can you please send me back? Like, right now?
Sure thing. Actually, this is perfect.
Oh, please don't tell me this is going where I think it is.
I think we all know where this is
See,
going.
I'm in need of a really good defense attorney.
And it does go where I think it is.
And you just happen to be here.
Because you summoned him.
You kidnapped me with
Oh.
your freaky spell, remember?
Minor setback.
Minor?
Yes, but would you be willing to represent my friend?
Honestly, I'm still shocked I'm in a library talking to a purple horse. I mean, pony.
Yeah, you gotta watch
Just
the
send
pony
me back
horse
home,
thing. That's like a
please.
slur.
Get someone else to do it?
Look, I really need help. My friend's life is at stake here.
What, is she gonna put on for death penalty? Is this like the O.J. Simpson trial?
This is a little too much for me. First off, who are you and where am I?
My name is Twilight Sparkle. I'm a disciple of Princess Celestia.
The monarch of this land. That's one way to put it.
Magic of friendship for her, and you're in the town of Ponyville.
Celestia? Magic of friendship? Ponyville? Wait a minute. Are you saying there's more talking ponies?
Well, it would be kind of weird if she was the only one
Almost
in
all
her
of Ponyville's
country.
inhabitants are ponies.
Oh joy, this keeps getting better and better.
Hey, I know. Be right back.
Okay, later.
Is she moving books around with that horn?
Found it. Here you go. You're new here, so you can read this, detailed encyclopedia of the different ponies in Equestria.
Why is detailed in quotes?
Wait, this says it's for early ages on the cover. This is a children's book.
Well, you see, this stuff is kind of common knowledge around here.
Harsh, dude.
You call this detailed? I read the whole book cover to back in 10 seconds flat.
Ha, 10 seconds flat. There's a meme.
Hey, I'm sorry. I guess I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Oh.
Should I have said pony there, I wonder?
No, it's not that. It's my friend. I know she's not guilty, but she's going to be punished for a crime she didn't commit.
What kind of crime is she being accused of?
Murder.
Oh, shit.
Surprise, surprise.
Stand your ground.
Murder never happens in Ponyville, or Equestria for that matter. So the punishment is very severe.
What is the punishment?
Can't flim-flam the Zimber-Zambo
That
dash.
isn't so bad compared to...
To the moon, or even the sun. I've convinced the princess to go easy on her, but she will have no choice if the verdict ends up being guilty.
And forget what I just said. Sheesh. Being sent to the sun is going easy on someone? Remind me never to do anything bad in this place. So...
That would scare the absolute shit out of me.
Do you know any details about the crime?
Equestrian legal
Not
justice
much.
system is all kinds of
All I
fucked
know
up.
is my friend was near the scene of the crime when the murder took place. And that is why she's the prime suspect.
Where is she right now?
How do you know she didn't do it, though?
In the Ponyville Detention Center.
Have you spoken with her since?
I would, but the guards won't let me in.
They won't let you in. Why not?
I can only get in there with a defense attorney, which is why I was trying to call one.
Well, now you've got Phoenix Wright, ace negotiator.
This detention center.
Really? So you'll take the case?
Hey, I haven't decided that yet. I just thought the least I could do is help you get in and speak with your friend.
Thank you for your kindness, Phoenix Wright.
Thank you for your kindness, Phoenix
How
Wright.
did you know my name? I haven't introduced myself yet.
Oh, I did, a quick identification.
She summoned him on purpose, didn't she?
Identification spell?
Yeah, an identification spell. Anyway, let me prepare a few things. Then we can go to the
Yeah, I don't buy
detention
that. That's
center.
bullshit. Horse shit. Pony shit.
After I get her inside with her friend, I'll let her off easy and make her send me back home. There's no way I'm taking a case this weird.
Come on, Phoenix. It's not like you're doing anything important. Fucking Maya messing everything up for your attorney office.
I've never felt like such a minority in my life.
Goddamn
Oh, it
black
wasn't
people.
that
Oh wait,
bad.
I'm sorry.
All
That
the
minority?
ponies were gawking at me the whole way here.
Mr. Wright, humans have almost never been seen in all of Equestria. In fact, you may be the first one in Ponyville. You should be
That wasn't a
honored.
crack at black people, by the
Honored?
way. I was trying to make
Strolling
a
around
joke.
a town infested with candy-colored equines? Yeah, maybe I'd feel honored if I was, I don't know, a 5-year-old girl. So, how did you know I was a human?
I read a lot. I've read almost every book in my library 5 times over, and I'm familiar with a lot of different species. Chimeras, trolls, basilisks, goblins, etc., etc.
I've never met an
Read
elusive
every
etc.
book in that
before.
gigantic library 5 times?
Anyway, we're here, Phoenix.
Halt! Only a lawyer can enter the detention center.
Well, go on.
I'm a lawyer.
Hi guys, I'm a lawyer.
Identification.
But that guard on the right's never felt like such a minority in all of his life.
Never leave home without it.
What is that?
Is that a toy? You look a little old to be playing with toys.
Next time I'm leaving it at home.
You cannot pass
Oh.
without valid equestrian identification.
But I don't have any.
Then beat it, Spiky.
Spiky
Why? You're
Wikey.
not letting me in.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Wright, I was supposed to give you this. The princess ordered me to give you this earlier today. A permit to defend an Equestria.
That looks
I
so...
see. Wait, I thought you accidentally brought me here. How could your princess have had that prepared for me?
What I meant was I had
See,
an
she's full of
assistant
shit, you
Spike
know it.
prepare it before we left.
Spike? I didn't see anyone else in that library.
He was sleeping. It's late, as you can see.
It's only 10 o'clock. Spike's not that much of a
That's
whim.
why it took a little while to leave.
Actually, I take that back.
I'll
It
properly
probably
introduce
is.
you to him later.
You prepared a permit in 20 minutes? I find that a little fishy.
Save the questions for my friend. Just take the badge.
This isn't helping me accept your request, you know.
A heart-shaped badge that gives all the privileges of an equestrian defense attorney.
Heart. I feel my masculinity.
Going, gone.
Gone.
Yep.
Come on, hurry up. Visiting hours are almost over.
Alright. No need to shove me.
Alright, conjugal visit day. Let's
Hey,
go.
Guys, here it is. This is so degrading.
Permission granted. You may enter.
Naturally.
Alrighty. Come on, Twilight. You can go speak with your friend now.
Sorry, Phoenix.
Sorry? About what?
I'm not allowed in. Only
You said you
attorneys
could
are
go
allowed to
in,
speak
though.
with Suspects.
But you said...
I know I said I'd talk to her, but it'd be better if you got all the details about the crime to make your judgment. Please, just hear her out. If you don't want to do it after that, I'll send you back where you came from.
But should I really be doing this?
You should.
Should I
You really should
be
be.
some other world's affair?
Go for it.
Maybe I should at least hear what all this fuss is about. Fine.
I like you,
Thanks so
Phoenix.
much,
You
Mr.
got
Wright.
spunk, kid. So when is he gonna yell objection and point his finger? That's the part I know. That's my
Okay,
familiar
so where's
ground.
Twilight's friend.
Hey!
Whoa, yeah.
What did
It's
I
a
do?
murderer.
I don't think they allow animals in here. You should get out before they toss you in here, too.
Look, I'm not an animal. I'm a human being.
Oh, I didn't mean you. I meant that thing on your head.
If someone makes fun of my hair one more time...
So I'm guessing you're my lawyer,
Phoenix,
huh?
you have dumb hair.
Yes,
Twilight Sparkle sent me. Wait, no! I haven't agreed to anything yet.
Jeez. Twilight knows how to pick 'em. What are you doing here, then?
I just want information regarding the crime you're being accused of.
See, I'm a
Let's start
defense
out here.
attorney.
I'm Rainbow Dash.
Yep.
Best flyer in Ponyville. Soon to be a household name in whole of Equestria.
Not a good one. That's not a good thing to be a household name for murder.
Rainbow Dash? Is it me or are their names starting to sound like flavors of ice cream?
I'm Phoenix Wright.
That's-
best attorney in the
That's good.
universe, apparently.
That's good.
Phoenix? Sweet name. But it could sound cooler.
About 20%
Uh,
cooler.
Cooler.
I think I'll call you Nix.
Nix? The
That
fuck?
sounds cool.
Another strange name.
Past
on my
sins in this
nickname
shit.
checklist.
Oh wait, no, it's the end of his name,
So you're
Phoenix.
in-
Gotcha.
Earth Pony, correct?
What the hey are you talking about? I'm not an Earth Pony, I'm a Pegasus!
Never mind that. Why are you in here anyway?
Because I killed a man with this
Sad, I
thumb.
put down a book with 12 words.
Well, I guess I can tell you all I know. Last night, a Pegasus named A-Swift was killed in the Everfree Forest.
Hmm.
Do you know anything
The
about
OC Free
Sure do.
Forest.
He was a hotshot racer expected to win the Equestrian 500.
Equestrian 500?
Like the Indy 500,
Literally
but
race for Pegasi. And during a 500-mile journey around Equestria, he was the top pick to win the whole thing. Don't worry, though.
Don't worry. About what?
he's
I
dead
still
now.
would have won even if he were still alive. Ha!
It's kind of
Let me guess. You were
insensitive.
planning on entering that race as well.
It's like, yeah, he's dead, but I still could have whooped his ass.
Special lessons from the Wonderbolts.
Who are the Wonderbolts?
You don't know who the Wonderbolts are?
He got here like
Living under a
10 minutes
rock or
ago.
something?
Hey, I'm new here. Cut me some slack.
The Wonderbolts are only the most coolest ponies in all of Equestria. They are the princess's personal aerial acrobatic team. The stunts they pull are 9 degrees of cool.
Oh my god, we're going to another dimension of cool.
And the Equestrian 500 is mighty.
I'm really glad they didn't
sharp
name
like
drop that
sick
fucking
moves
20% cooler shit, though. I can deal with 10 seconds flat, but...
Thank you for effectively establishing a motive for yourself, Miss Dash. This
Oh.
makes the case so much.
So how did this guy die?
Pony.
What?
How did this pony die is what you mean, Nix.
Well, excuse me. I didn't take hooked on Ponix.
How did he die?
Ah,
How
that's...
should I know? I didn't do it.
Then why did they take
That's a
him
good
in?
one. I like... That's clever.
I just happened to be flying near the Everfree Forest that night. Then those chuckleheads burst in my house and brought me in here saying I did it. They even said they had lots of proof, but I would never do that to another pony.
They just
What
took
kind
him
of
like
proof?
They said they're going to banish me.
that. So I heard.
Everyone thinks I did it. Everyone.
Dude, I'm fucking convinced you did it, and they told me you're innocent.
But you believe me, right?
Well, I guess. But not everyone thinks you did it.
Huh?
Your friend Twilight seems to have faith in you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be in this mess.
You're right, I guess. Twilight's a real
Oof.
pal.
When did this come out? This came out a long time ago, didn't it?
You see, as you could probably already guess, I'm not from Equestria.
This is kind of like surreal to watch after the whole Trayvon Martin incident, because now that's like all that's on my
And
mind.
that just so happened to be me.
Ooh.
Awesome! It's only fitting. The best Pegasus ever gets
It just adds a
the best
9th degree
lawyer.
of uncomfortable to the
You were
whole
destined
ordeal.
to defend me.
This one's ego is larger than Detective Gumshoe's appetite for instant noodles.
Nix, as much as
Okay,
I need
I knew that one too.
Can you please be my attorney?
I feel kind of sorry for her. She sounds like she's telling the truth, and I want to say yes, but should I?
Do I get to choose?
Well... Oh, wait a minute!
I believe her, but I better make sure.
What allows me to see if anyone's hiding any deep secrets in their heart from me. Alright, let's go.
Is that a toy? You look a little too old to be playing with toys, Nix.
Look, Rainbow Dash, I'm gonna ask you this, and I want you to tell me the absolute 100% truth.
Do you think my hair looks
Did you
stupid?
have anything to do with the death of Ace Swift?
I told you, I didn't kill any pony!
Whoa.
Huh?
Nothing. It's certain that she really didn't do it.
Okay, good to know.
Okay, Rainbow Dash.
What? Why did you go all silent there?
I've decided to take your case. I trust you.
Yes! All right! I knew you can do it, Nix!
Good to
I
know.
suppose the first thing I should do is investigate the scene of the crime for some evidence to prove your innocence. Where
Wait.
was it again?
A clearing in the
I'm pretty sure that's not what a defense attorney does, though.
Yeah, it's about 15 minutes from Fluttershy's house.
Fluttershy, huh?
Probably.
Once again, never played an Ace Attorney game. I don't know.
You may look a little strange, but you're okay in my book.
Because you think I didn't
look
kill
a little
anybody.
Strange? Coming from the Roy G. Biv pony with wings, you look strange even by Ponyville standards.
Oh, right.
Roy G.
There's one
Biv.
more question I wanted to
If
ask.
only that was still
What were
relevant.
you doing near the crime scene anyway? Well?
I was practicing for the Equestrian 500.
That's a lie. Wait, what?
Yup, that's what I was doing. Practicing
Oh,
for
this is one of
the
those, like, interrogation sort of
Cyclops,
things.
You're a bad liar. Even without this thing, I can tell you're hiding something from me.
Look, Rainbow Dash, if I'm going to defend you, you're going to need to be honest with me.
I told you a dozen times already. I didn't do it.
I'm
I
not
know
saying
you
did
didn't
it.
do it.
I'm just wondering what you were doing near the scene of the crime.
Well,
Just, come on, out with it.
looks like visiting hours are over.
No, they're not.
Catch you later, Nix.
Did he seriously spend
no,
an
they
entire...
aren't. There's still 5 minutes left.
She's a goddamn shit-faced liar is what she is.
Oh well, I probably need more information to pursue that any further anyway. As long as she didn't do it, that's all I need to know for now.
Looks like you're taking this quest case, little old Nick's old pal. Ah.
Phoenix, how did it go?
I've decided to represent Rainbow Dash.
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Wright.
If it's 10:30, that means that the visiting hours ended at 10:25.
Punished for something they didn't do.
It's kind of a
You
weird
share a very similar
time
trait to
slot.
Rainbow Dash,
I don't
Mr.
know.
Wright.
I do? Am I really that obnoxious?
No, you are very loyal. She probably may not have looked it, but Rainbow Dash is probably really scared about what is going to happen to her. So she needs all the support she can get right now.
Now that you mention it, she did seem awfully chipper for someone being the prime suspect in murder.
Yeah, that's kind of...
I can't imagine what it must be like.
I've been in that place before.
Wait, what?
That place? What do you mean by that, Phoenix?
I've been on trial for crimes I didn't commit. I know
Oh shit, have you really? Once again, I don't know.
It felt dark and lonely having nobody to turn to. Feeling as if the world was against me and nobody could help. Once when I was just a kid, my whole class accused me of stealing and we had this stupid class trial.
Whoa.
The other time was a little more serious. I was framed for murder by someone who thought cared for me.
Oh man. That's
I learned
harsh.
the hard way appearances can be deceiving. But I was lucky to have friends who pulled me out of that darkness. It really touched me.
I'm touched. This is like secondhand touching.
A defense attorney is someone who's there for you when times are grim, showing you have someone who trusts and believes in you, that you're not alone.
Dude, if I ever get, like, framed for murder or something, I'm just gonna give my defense attorney the biggest fucking hug.
Mr. Wright, you know, I was going to study some law and justice books and be Rainbow Dash's defense attorney myself if you decline. But I see now that there's some knowledge out there even books can't teach. It was no mistake choosing you to be Rainbow Dash's lawyer.
I'm okay with that. I just realized that I'm getting a little too invested in this story.
Do you know anything else from Rainbow Dash?
Yes, she said the crime scene was in the clearing of the Everfree Forest, near Butcherstye's house.
Butcherstye's?
Fluttershy. Oh, you mean Fluttershy.
Do you know the way?
Sure do.
It's 10:30 at night. But I guess we'll find out anyway. I just realized that since they got rid of Violet out of, like, the color spectrum, like, that was removed from the curriculum, so it's not Roy G. Biv anymore, it's Roy G. Bi, so, yeah. Rainbow Dash is a Roy G. bisexual.
Fluttershy. And those were my thoughts exactly.
That joke was really
Hey, Fluttershy.
out of nowhere.
Meet Mr. Wright. He's Rainbow Dash's lawyer.
Hello there. Nice to meet you.
I'm sure there's a clever joke in there somewhere, but I just couldn't do it.
So, Ponyville's a really nice place, huh?
Talk about quiet. Certainly lives up to her name.
Yes. She's very fluttery.
Oh. Okay.
What's she saying?
His hair
She's
looks
saying
dumb.
Suits and ties intimidate her.
Trust me, they scare me too.
And, never mind.
Something about your hair. I know it's gonna be your hair.
She can rest assured she has nothing to fear.
Well, she says she's afraid if she gets too close, the pointy
I called
on
it,
her
too.
head might poke her eye out.
Seriously, the hair jokes are getting old.
So she isn't going to speak to me?
Sorry, she's kind of shy.
No kidding. Let's go to the crime scene then. We're not going to get any info here if she's refusing to speak with me.
Well, I mean, I would be a little quiet, too, if I was, like, a prime witness to murder.
Phoenix?
Yeah, that's my name.
Oh my, I am so sorry. I didn't know
You're like a household name. I played all of your games.
that you were a phoenix. I
Oh.
have seen one other phoenix in
I see. I see where you're going with that.
Wait, you can speak.
Come again.
No wonder you look so homely and sick. Don't worry. Soon you will be able to rise from your ashes into a beautiful bird of fire.
Did I just get insulted?
I think?
But I'm not a...
Phoenix!
What?
She's speaking to you. Just go along with it.
Oh, that's right.
He's gonna LARP as a
I'm
phoenix for us.
Firefly.
My name is Fluttershy, Mr. Phoenix. But you can call me whatever you want.
Yeah, right.
Right.
So, Fluttershy, I take it you know about your friend Rainbow Dash.
Yes, I do. Oh, poor Rainbow Dash. She must be so scared right now.
That's why I need your help.
How can I help, Mr. Phoenix?
You live right near the crime scene. Did you see anything suspicious last night?
Why, yes, I did.
That's great! Tell me everything you know.
Alright, let's do it.
Well, I saw... Oops. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Phoenix. The other ponies told me not to say a word to anyone about last night until I was on the stand.
Come on, you're the defense attorney. They're telling you...
You're a witness?
I knew she was a witness before he even said it. I am baller. I've got this.
Sure your name's not Flutter Naive?
It's okay. It'll be our little secret. Just tell me what you saw.
Come on, Fluttershy. We need to know.
You tell that defense attorney.
Twilight, but I don't want those ponies to be mad at me.
Why can this never be easy?
It would make for a very boring
What is
game.
it that you do, Fluttershy?
I take care of my little animal friends, of course.
So you're good with animals, huh?
I'm an
I
animal.
don't find that surprising, since she is, well, an animal herself.
Why, yes. I can introduce you to them if you want.
That's alright. We're kind of busy.
No, you should do it, and then you can, like, coax the information out of her.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you.
It's alright. No need to apologize.
We have to get going, Fluttershy. We'll talk to you later.
Alright. Bye, Twilight. Bye, Mr. Phoenix.
Later, yo. Butchered
At least I
sty.
have your trust. It'll be a little easier inevitably cross-examining her when we're in court. Speaking of that, when is the trial anyway?
Tomorrow morning.
Wait, what?
Oh, tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning? As in tomorrow?
Yep.
That's kind of harsh. You can't just put him on the
So
spot
I only
like
have
that.
a few hours to gather evidence and present a case? Phoenix, what have you gotten yourself into?
Oh my gosh, I totally lost track of time.
Eh.
I've been trying to get a suitable lawyer all day long. I was just going to give up after you.
Give up after me? You mean I'm not the only lawyer you've spoken with today?
That is correct. They all declined, though, as soon as murder was brought up.
Yeah, that's
Don't
kind of...
worry. Murder cases aren't anything new to me. I have a lot of experience with them. Rainbow Dash couldn't be in any better hands.
Thank you again for
Still kind of
accepting
confused
this
about how this whole summoning
Well, we better
business
hurry to
worked.
the crime scene, though.
Right.
Okie dokie, let's find out. Everfree Forest. June 9th, 11:30 p.m. I keep having this Law and Order chime playing in my head every time that pops up.
kinda spooky.
There are many deadly creatures in the Everfree Forest. Every pony tends to avoid entering here because of that.
Deadly creatures? Ah! Something just touched my hand!
That was just my tail. Don't worry, Phoenix. We aren't that deep. Most of the menacing things live further in.
I can show them to you if you'd like.
Come on. Don't be such a chicken, Phoenix. Look, there's a clearing.
Okay.
This must be it.
Okay, I was on guard for a Scootaloo joke there. They didn't make it. I'm starting to like this a little more.
Aren't there any crime scene investigators?
They're probably all finished up.
Bonus for me, I guess. Let's get down to work then. But there's
Let's
one
get
little
down
problem.
to business.
It's way too dark here. I can hardly see anything. And I don't have a flashlight.
Let me take care of that.
Hey, let there be
That
light.
horn again. It's lighting up like a candle. That must be really handy.
Good work, Twilight.
Alright, let's find some clues.
Alright, let's do it.
Seems really eager to start this off.
Hey, look at this.
Why is there tape all over the grass?
Well,
If
that's
it's
what
anything
happens.
Like my world, this is probably where they found Ace Swift's body.
Yeah.
Ugh, I think I'm going to be sick.
And all that eagerness seemed to go away in one fell swoop.
Wait, the victim was Ace Swift?
That's what Rainbow Dash told me.
Ace Swift. Oh.
It's strange, though. There's no blood at all. Ponies can bleed, right?
It's kind of a
course they
given.
can.
It's just
So he
really
probably
strange
just-
there's a murder, but not a drop of blood in sight.
Could have gotten poisoned or
This
something?
grass is odd too.
Strangled.
It's all black.
You're right. It's all charred and burnt like there was a small fire around the body.
Or incinerated.
Steel Samurai? That sure is an interesting looking camera, Phoenix.
It's not mine. It belongs to a friend.
Hmm.
Hey, maybe I should tell Twilight about the Steel Samurai. Amazing how a kids show got so popular outside of the targeted demographic.
Oh.
There.
Oh.
That thing on
I
the
see what
ground
you're
next to
doing
where
there.
the body was.
The meta joking.
It's a... What the heck is this thing?
I don't have any idea.
Whatever it was, it's totally burnt to a crisp.
Just like the grass.
This may be important evidence.
Metal object was severely burned by something. It is
Let's look at
unidentifiable
that
now.
dirt landscape over there.
Sure thing.
Huh, what's this?
There's an imprint of something in the dirt. Something long.
It
is
is
terrifying.
Ace Swift's body.
What do you mean?
Look next to it. Someone obviously disturbed the dirt here.
Now that you mention it, this doesn't look natural at all. It looks like some pony was kicking the dirt around in this area.
Okay.
See anything else that looks suspicious?
So I'm assuming the crime scene investigators were fucking incompetent beyond any kind of reasonable belief.
But look at the trunk. It suffers from the same burning as the grass and that object.
Can ponies breathe fire or something?
Dragons can.
No, Phoenix. Dragons do that, not ponies.
Maybe a dragon really did do all this.
That isn't possible. Spike is the only dragon in Ponyville, and he was with me all night.
No, but there's dragons in the
That's your sister.
the Everfree Forest, right?
Wait, he's a dragon? There really are dragons here?
Like, yes.
You said you wanted to introduce me to him. It's quite alright. You don't need to. He's probably a really nice guy.
He's actually
Listen,
kind of a
Spike.
dick,
Spike
but
loves
you know.
company.
I really hope there isn't a double meaning to that.
Oh, Phoenix, look on that branch there, on that tree behind the fallen one.
There's something stuck on it. I'll climb up and get it.
I've got to negotiate my way up the tree.
Or you could just float it down.
It's a brown feather.
Gilda did
That
it.
was pointless. Probably from a bird.
No, it can't be. No bird in Ponyville is this big.
I know. Maybe it's the victim's. He was a Pegasus, right? Maybe it's from his wings.
Nope, this feather doesn't belong to a pony either. Too big.
Then we should keep it.
Seriously, I'm thinking Gilda. Yep.
How do you do that,
I
Twilight?
solved the case. It's Gilda.
Do what, Phoenix?
I've seen you levitating things with that horn of yours. Not
Can
to
I
mention
do it
you're
too?
lighting this whole area with it this very moment.
It's magic. Levitation and illumination. Two of the basic spells a unicorn can learn. Why do you ask? Is there no magic in your world?
I've got
there
the
isn't.
magic in
Actually.
me.
Could say there is.
Please do tell. You see, magic is sort of my bread and butter. I want to learn everything there is to know about
Remember that murder that you guys were investigating?
Well,
It's
I've been
kind
able
of...
to speak to the dead via spirit channeling. That could be considered magic, I guess.
Spirit channeling?
We'll do it to Ace,
When the
man.
spirit of someone who's departed possesses the body of the living, I've used it to keep in touch with someone very dear to me.
Oh, I get it. Hey, Phoenix, can't you do it right now? We can get Ace Swift in your body and ask who killed him.
That's what I was...
Sorry, I forgot to mention. You have to be a high-level spirit medium in order to perform the channeling technique.
Are you?
Is the one who normally does it.
Well, guess not.
I see.
Bummer.
Thanks for the information, though. I'll definitely look into it more.
No decisive evidence yet. We still don't even know how this guy died. Hey, Twilight, do you know anything about him?
I know a bit of information about him.
Well, let's hear it.
Alright, anything helps.
Give
Well,
me the
Ace
exposition.
was an athlete who got extremely popular around Equestria by winning every event he's ever competed in.
He won every single event he's competed in?
Yeah, he was that
I'm thinking
good.
he's probably on
But with
steroids
his
or something,
success,
dude.
He gained a few skeptics, thinking that all his victories were a result of cheating and other dubious methods.
My god.
I'd probably think the same if I saw someone winning at everything they do.
He was supposed to be competing in the Equestrian 500 and was the racer expected most likely to win.
Rainbow Dash told me about that too. Unfortunately, it sets up a motive for her.
That's
What do you
unfortunate.
mean?
Rainbow Dash said she was planning on flying in that race as well, and she seemed really, well, determined on winning it.
Yes,
Determined
I
enough to
remember
murder
her in
him.
Ponyville bantering how she was going to be the one to take the gold.
If she were to rub out the guy most likely to win, she would have more of a chance of winning the whole thing herself.
But she wouldn't
Oh.
do that.
But
Yeah,
they don't know that.
I know, but we're gonna have to prove otherwise to those who probably suspect that in court tomorrow.
Sorry, I guess you're right.
Can't say I'm really satisfied with the evidence we gathered, but this looks like all we're gonna find here for now.
Tony's investigating the crime scene must have taken all the important stuff.
I reckon
I'm sure
so.
we'll see it presented in tomorrow's trial in one form or another. In any case, we should get some rest.
What?
Now I'm actually
You're
very
studying or anything?
invested in this.
Don't worry, I do it all the time. If I just keep my eyes set on the truth, everything will be fine.
I hope you really are the best defense attorney, Mr. Wright.
I think he
Day
is.
ahead of us tomorrow.
You can sleep at my house. I have an extra bed for you.
I still feel like I shouldn't be taking this case. I'm an outsider meddling in something that doesn't even concern me at all. But at the same time, I can't turn my back on someone who's being accused for a crime they didn't commit. That just goes against everything I stand for.
You tell him right.
This whole thing is still really weird. Talking ponies and all. But I said I would defend Rainbow Dash, and that's what I'm going to do.
Stick to your guns, man. You defend Roy G. Bai.
Even with little evidence, I'll find the truth and get Rainbow Dash acquitted of this murder.
Oh wait, no. Violet wasn't removed, it was Indigo. So it's Roy G. not Roy G. Bai. Damn it! I lost the good shit. Also, that was Trixie. Man, I fucked up. Shit. I'm an idiot. Good stuff, though. Good stuff so far. Miles Edgeworth, Ace Attorney Investigations. Oh, well, you're welcome. Thank you for making it. Okay, that was My Little Pony Friendship is Magic Turnabout Storm Part 1 out of 4. And I thought it was pretty good. I mean, I haven't actually played Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, and I'm actually probably gonna go and, watch a Let's Play or play it myself or do something to familiarize myself with the Phoenix Wright lore before I watch the next part. But I don't know, as it is, I think it's pretty interesting. I know this is really old, it's been around for a long time. I'm thinking this is probably pre-season 2, actually, which is pretty crazy. I don't know, I'm interested. I want to see where this goes. I genuinely want to know what happens here, because it just looks good. It does. It really does look good. So, that having been said, thank you all for watching. My name is SoundSpeed, and I will see you guys shortly with part 2 of Let's Watch My Little Pony Friendship is Magic Turnabout Storm. What is up, everybody? SoundSpeed here, and we are back to watch the second part of My Little Pony Turnabout Storm. In between the time of the first episode and the second episode, I have taken the liberty of sitting down and playing through Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, and oh my god, that game is phenomenal. I have been addicted to it ever since I've touched it a couple days ago, and that's partially the reason why this video came so late, was because I sat down and started playing and just could not stop. So that game is phenomenal, and I have familiarized myself with at least the first game's worth of Phoenix Wright lore. So that having been said, I of course am going to continue to play those games as we go along, but I have gotten a little bit more of a handle on the Phoenix Wright universe and what exactly is going on. So I understand the characters more, I understand the backstory more, and I think I'll get a little more enjoyment out of Turnabout Storm, but I figure before I get addicted into another, Phoenix Wright game, that I want to sit down and get this done and over with. So, without further ado, why don't we hop in? This is My Little Pony Turnabout Storm Part 2.
No matter
And
how
we
far you
are
run,
back.
No matter how long you hide, the finger of justice will never lose sight of you.
Phoenix Wright's finger of justice. Alright, here we go. Ponyville District Court, June 10th, 9:45 a.m. I'm hype.
Coffee. Need coffee.
Iced coffee.
I told you, Phoenix, we didn't have any.
That bed was way too small. I hardly got any sleep last night.
It wasn't designed for someone as tall as you.
And I'm starving.
Spike and I offered you breakfast, but you wouldn't eat it.
Was it hay?
Sorry, but I don't eat hay.
I knew it would be hay.
Stop whining!
I'm not whining, I'm complaining!
Do you want to hear whining?
Sorry, Twilight. I'm just a bit nervous. I feel like such a rookie right now. I'm gonna be the only human being in that courtroom.
I'm actually excited. Who's gonna be the prosecutor?
Feelings mutual.
Hey!
What's up?
Can't you just say hello instead of blurting out hey like that?
What's wrong with you two? I should be the one that's jumpy right now.
I like that picture of Luna in the background.
That's right.
So, did you find any super awesome proof to clear my good name last night?
We didn't. But we're sure as shit gonna be objecting everything in that testimony
But we
tomorrow,
did get a
today,
tip-off. We were
later,
testifying as a
in a
witness
minute,
today, so we got that on
right
our
now.
And who would that be?
Fluttershy.
What? Why is she testifying against me? She better not say anything dumb.
Did you do anything
Calm
dumb?
down, Rainbow Dash. Fluttershy wouldn't do that.
Twilight, do you know what the prosecutor's like?
The prosecutor? I forgot to look into it.
You'd think that'd be something important to look
Speaking
into,
of
right?
prosecutors, I wonder what Edgeworth would do if he were in my shoes right now.
I wonder what he would do. Oh, what's this?
This is just like that one episode
Oh.
of the Steel Samurai when he meets the pink princess.
Oh, I love it. I love you, Edgy. When something smells,
Doctor,
it's usually
I'd
the
like the part
boots.
of my brain responsible for that image lobotomized, please.
Does it really matter what the prosecutor is like?
It matters
Save
immensely.
a few. Most of the prosecutors in my world are always stuck up, smug, and arrogant.
Or murderers.
Don't worry. I don't think there's any pony in Equestria like that. Oh, no.
What was that? Oh god, really?
We meet again, Twilight Sparkle.
Is Trixie gonna be the prosecution?
Friend of yours?
What's with the get-up?
The great and powerful Trixie is no friend of Twilight Sparkle.
What are
She's
you
also got a
doing
kind of
here,
shitty
Trixie?
microphone.
Come one, come all, the great and powerful Trixie will be displaying her prodigious and cunning prowess as a prosecutor in the courtroom today.
I cannot wait.
Trixie is a mare of many talents. Does it really come as a surprise?
Kinda
As soon
does.
as Trixie caught wind of one of your pathetic little friends performing such a heinous act, Trixie jumped all over the opportunity to humiliate them as you humiliated Trixie.
Well, I hope you're ready to get humiliated in the courtroom!
Oh, are you mad? Don't worry, the great and powerful Trixie hears that you're going to be having a nice long vacation on Sun. That should get your mind off of things.
Why would she, though?
voyage.
Why, you?
Rainbow Dash, don't let her rile you up. It could look bad for us.
Want to keep your image, mate.
And what in Celestia's name are you supposed to be?
Me? I'm Rainbow's defense attorney, Phoenix Wright.
What?
Can I just say that while I was playing this game, I seriously was reading all the dialogue in this guy's voice?
Trixie's opponent is to be this hairless.
This is the
ape.
ubiquitous Phoenix Wright
From
for
what
me.
Trixie has gathered, you are only here because Twilight screw-up botched a spell. Ha! Trixie would never settle for a wretched-looking creature such as yourself for a defense attorney. Nor would Trixie blunder such a simple summoning spell in the first place.
For some reason, I highly doubt
Actually, Rainbow Dash, forget what I said. Go for it. Make
that.
it
No,
hurt.
Phoenix!
Gladly.
Phoenix, Rainbow Dash, stop it.
You don't want to get
Trixie,
pulled over for murder
I didn't
again.
humiliate you. Please don't take this out on my friends.
It's too late for that. Now, if you will excuse Trixie, she must prepare for her grand debut as an extravagant and benevolent prosecutor.
I really want to see how this plays out, actually. I'm very excited.
Phoenix, you know what you said about prosecutors being stuck-up, smug, and arrogant?
Yes?
I guess we have those here in Equestria as well.
I was just kind of figuring it'd be one of those
She's a
Canterlot
traveling
ponies.
performer named Trixie.
I kinda got her name down a long time ago. She only said it about a dozen times.
She does talk in the third
She
person.
only said it 12 times, not a dozen.
Rainbow Dash.
Rainbow.
A dozen is 12.
Oh, I didn't know that. It would have been easier if you just said 12.
Anyway, how do you know that prosecutor, Twilight?
I didn't know her as a prosecutor. I don't even know when that happened.
Let's get some
She
exposition
told me
Phoenix
a while
Wright
ago, showing
style.
off her magical talents.
If you can't tell, I'm a
Magical
huge
talents.
fucking Phoenix Wright
Like
fanboy
magic
now, by the way.
She kinda looked like a magician judging by the attire.
Yes, like me, she's a unicorn, and she had a habit for running her mouth about her magical abilities, claiming she was the most magically gifted unicorn in Equestria.
Running her mouth is kind of an understatement. She seemed to have some sort of grudge against you. What happened?
Oh, I ran her out of town and stuff.
Twilight totally showed up that snot by fixing up a mess she caused.
Well, yeah.
Trixie is just jealous because Twilight's better with magic.
The mighty
All's
don't
true.
flaunt their power. The sly eagle hides its claws.
Phoenix,
Who
I'm
said that?
impressed. I didn't know you were into proverbs.
What can I say?
I should really tell her I just stole that one from a video game.
So, Nix, you think you can beat that stuck-up braggart?
I know he can.
Pot calling the kettle black. You didn't do it, right? I'm sure things will turn out fine.
This isn't Mr. Wright's
All
first
we can
murder
do
trial,
is
Rainbow.
believe in our
He's a
defendants.
professional.
Mia
Anyone
said
can
that
get you out
he
of
was a
this
good
if he
defense
can.
attorney.
No substitute for experience.
Right.
There's something bothering me, though, Twilight.
What is it, Phoenix? Not getting cold feet, are you?
No. It's just that this courthouse looks exactly like the one in my world.
Of
Almost
course it
exactly,
does. It
actually.
was inspired from human architecture.
Why would it be inspired off human architecture? Seems a little unnecessary if you ask me.
Humans have a commendable sense of justice. The way you humans uphold the law is what must have inspired the designers of this courthouse. Our criminal justice system also resembles yours as well, from what I've read, so you should feel right at home.
I just
So
hope justice swings
Equestria
in
copies
our
the
favor
Japanese
today.
legal justice
I really
system.
think the evidence we found will be enough.
It's interesting.
I hope so.
Hey, what's this thing? I don't remember us finding this yesterday.
Hey, that's the toy you were playing with yesterday, Nix.
Haven't encountered that in the games,
Oh,
though.
yeah, that's mine. Must have got mixed up in the evidence we found. And it's not a toy!
Whatever you say.
Can you hand that over here, Twilight?
I should really keep a better eye on it. Maya will kill me if I lose it.
Sure.
I know Maya is
Here
now.
you go.
Seems like the kind of thing Maya would have.
What the?
Whoa! Are you two okay?
Phoenix, what was
Just
that?
had a Freaky Friday moment.
I don't know. It's never done that before.
You still haven't told me what that thing is yet. The
It's
light it
none
just
of your
emitted,
business, is what it is.
mystical.
It allows me to...
Should I really tell her what it does? It would be awkward if I told her I can see deep secrets people are hiding.
It allows you to what?
It allows me to have good luck. It's a good luck charm.
Good save.
You say good luck charm, I say toy.
Yeah, you say fashionable, I say fuck you.
Don't forget who's defending you, Skittles.
Here's your charm.
Oh, Skittles.
I guess we need all the good luck we can get today.
Right.
Shut your mouth, Arizona watermelon tea.
Odd. It flashing like that when Twilight picked it up? It looks fine. I hope it still works.
Are you okay? You look a little worried.
It's nothing.
It's none of your business,
The
man.
defense and its co-counsel are to make their way to the courtroom.
Oh, who's the judge, actually?
Okay, Phoenix.
I'm interested.
The trial is about to start. Do your best.
Forget about the Magatama. I have bigger problems right now. Even with what little time I had to prepare, I've got to try my best for their sake.
You can do it, Phoenix. You'd never lose a trial. Except that one time, but, you know. Whatever. You fixed it, eventually. Oh my god, that's awesome.
Court is now in session.
Oh my god, it's an actual judge? What the fuck?
The great and powerful Trixie was
Hey,
born
what?
ready.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Your Honor!
Yeah, what the fuck?
Right. Fancy meeting you here.
You know him, Phoenix? That's great.
But I thought... What's going on here?
Last night while you were in bed, the princess contacted me about complications.
Complications?
Originally,
Such
Princess
as?
Celestia was going to preside as the judge, but the High Council members were concerned that her verdict might be biased.
But what's he doing here?
I thought, since we have a human defense attorney, I'd get a human judge as well. So I summoned
God
the
damn
greatest
it.
human judge, and he's a really nice guy.
I love the judge.
He took the whole
I really
thing
do.
a lot better than you did. I would have told you that I summoned him, but I didn't want to wake you.
That's kind of an important thing
You're
to bring up,
kidding me.
actually.
Are you sure you didn't summon the ficklest judge ever, Twilight? Oh well, as weird as this is, he seems to always give fair verdicts. I shouldn't be complaining.
Man, that's
Isn't
weird. I
this
did not think the
leader
judge
of
would
the
actually be
country?
here.
Can't she just say, too bad I'm doing it anyway?
Princess Celestia is our all-powerful ruler, yes, but every political decision must go by the High Council first.
So it's like
They
Congress.
represent the best interests of the citizens of Equestria. Naturally, this case went by them, and they wouldn't allow the princess to reside as the judge.
Understandable.
That's democracy for you.
Democracy is my rule!
Remarkable, Mr. Wright. They've shown me nothing but a good time.
All they've done for me is make fun of my hair.
Just
Enough
like all the
with this
humans you've
idle
met.
chit-chat. Trixie has a trial to win.
Show you,
That's
bitch.
correct. We have a trial underway. We'll have to catch up later, Mr. Wright.
That seriously is awesome,
expect
can I
you
just
are
say?
aware of the workings of Equestria.
Huh? The workings?
You see, this world operates a lot differently opposed to our world.
Twilight
How
Sparkle here
so?
showed me a bit, but I figured it's almost like our world, just with talking ponies.
No, Mr. Wright. There are many amazing things these ponies do that are a far cry from our world.
So why'd you take the time to inform the judge of these things instead of Phoenix Wright himself?
Could you tell me about these differences, Your Honor?
Well, Mr. Wright, the first thing you should know is...
Objection!
There's an objection
It's not
right
your
there.
fault this bumbling buffoon didn't do any research. We shouldn't be holding up the trial because of his stupidity and negligence.
I'll object to that.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but the prosecution is right. You should have studied Equestria before jumping into this case.
Yeah.
You could have
I'm
reminded him of
sorry?
that, to be honest. Like,
I'll try
in all
to keep you
fairness.
informed if we encounter anything that may work differently from your world.
Alright, thank you.
The trial will now commence.
Alright, let's go.
Indeed, this drabble has wasted enough of Trixie's time.
I'm excited.
That third person thing is really getting on my nerves.
Very well. The prosecution may make her opening statement.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's
The
go.
great and powerful Trixie would like to start off by saying the defense has no chance of winning in this. Zero.
So she's
Zilch.
like Von Karma.
Nada. None.
What kind of opening statement is that?
In fact, Trixie finds it insulting she is not given a proper attorney to wage battle with. Instead,
Dude.
she is forced to deal with this idiot.
Just get on with the
What's the
fucking testimony,
problem?
mate.
Please refrain from personal attacks on the defense, Miss Trixie. Can you please just get on with stating your case?
Please
There
do.
has to be some rule in the prosecutor handbook to be as unpleasant as possible.
Seems
Very
like
well.
it.
Trixie shall
Kind of a
dazzle
running
and
gag
enlighten
in the
you
series,
all on the
to
events
think
that
of it.
transpired that fateful night. On June 8th, around the 20th hour, Ace Swift, a famous Pegasus athlete, was murdered in the Everfree Forest. Unfortunately, we don't know why he was in such a place, but the Ponyville police force found his body there, and with the evidence and an eyewitness account, they were able to find his killer, Rainbow Dash.
Okay.
Can you please share with the court the evidence that points to Miss Dash's guilt?
Let's see.
Certainly.
This is it, Phoenix.
We'll finally have some light shed on what exactly happened.
That would be a
Ace
very
Swift
welcome
was
change.
electrocuted and killed instantly, as detailed in this autopsy report.
We add it to the court records?
That is a peculiar way to die.
Good to know.
Electrocution? But how? The crime scene was in a clearing. I saw no electronic devices or anything of that nature.
There were burn marks all over the
Let
place, though.
Trixie finish, you dunce!
Ugh.
There
Okay,
was
he's
also
allowed to
a fresh,
object, you know.
sizable burn mark on the back of the victim's neck. Unfortunately, we couldn't find the cause of it.
A burn mark?
That wasn't the cause of death, though. It was the electrocution that did him in. The investigators found decisive evidence pointing to Rainbow Trash as the assailant in this crime.
And what was that?
A storm cloud found right above the crime scene is what we believe killed Ace.
Wait, the voltage on those things is lethal?
A storm cloud?
Whoa!
You called that decisive?
Court of
How
music.
could you
Let's
place
go.
blame on my client for that? Unless you're honestly suggesting Rainbow Dash can move around clouds and make them shoot lightning at will.
Phoenix? They can do that.
Why is everyone staring at me like that?
Oh, Mr. Wright.
What's her problem, Twilight? She can't honestly think someone can control weather. It's ludicrous.
You have to be the biggest imbecile Trixie has ever laid eyes on.
What's
Mr.
with you?
Wright, that's a
Can we get
Pegasus
Mr. Payne in here to do the
job
prosecuting
here
instead?
in Equestria. It's sort of what they do.
What?
They schedule and control the weather, Phoenix. When it rains, snows, hails, that's all the Pegasi's doing.
Oh. Sorry, my mistake.
Trixie knew you were incompetent, but this? Ha! This will be a walk in the park.
The defense will refrain from any more outbursts or they will be reprimanded.
Maybe you should have, I don't know, studied.
Okay,
I said I was
look.
sorry.
When a Pegasus
Can't
sets
keep
off a
hounding him
cloud,
for that.
the first bolt will always strike directly under it. This particular storm cloud bore hoof marks of the rainbow-colored loser in the defendant chair.
I'll show you who's a loser, you two-bit fraud!
I'd like to see that.
Order in the court, I say! The defendant will remain seated during the duration of the trial.
This is a disaster.
It's kind of low so far, to be
the body
honest.
was discovered directly under the storm cloud in
You got
question.
nothing to work
Trixie
with,
believes
dude.
this is a pretty open and shut case.
As do I. There aren't many ways to be electrocuted in the middle of the forest. Well, there was that one incident when I was camping with the bug zapper. It nearly fried my beard off.
But you're the
I
bearded
never saw the
gentleman.
judge as an outdoorsman.
I'd like to ask some questions.
Fine then, Mr. Wrong. Ask away.
It's right. First off, how were the police notified of the murder? It was in the middle of a forest, right? Who reported it?
It was quite peculiar, actually. Prior to the crime, the police received a vague tip that wished to remain anonymous.
Now that's
They were being questioned more
suspicious.
thoroughly in the advent of the murder, though.
What was this tip?
All they said was, something big is going down in the Everfree Forest.
That's it?
Trixie told you it was vague. And due to the attitude of this anonymous tip, the police didn't respond as quickly as they could have, since the tip failed to specify a time when something big was going down.
Isn't that negligence? They could have saved someone's life.
That's true.
This is true, Miss Trixie. The police force should have responded to this tip more responsibly.
I bet Gumshoe would have been there
If you were
fast.
to meet this anonymous tip, you'd take them as seriously as the police force did. Any more questions, Mr. Wrong?
I told you it's right. I do have some questions regarding that cloud, though. How many times did the storm cloud strike? I noticed 2 charred areas that were quite a distance apart from each other on the crime scene.
Good
3
question,
times.
Mr. Wright.
After the cloud was activated by, you know who. The cloud operates by itself, firing lightning gradually whenever it wants, but never in the same place twice. It was only large enough
Oddly
to hold
specific.
3 bolts of lightning.
3?
Well, where was
The
the
first
third
bolt
bolt
was
struck?
directly under the cloud where the late Mr. Swift lay. The second one, we don't know where it hit.
Objection!
Oh, there you go.
Then maybe.
Trixie knows what you are going to say, and it's not going to work.
But
The investigation team combed the entire perimeter of the crime scene and didn't find any indication the bolt hit the ground or any trees in the storm cloud's proximity. It's truly a mystery where this bolt of lightning went.
hey, then what if it...
Ace was also wearing a lightning-proof suit that protects the body from lightning, standard issue for all participants in the Equestrian 500. It
Wait,
protects
but he
Pegasi
died.
from lightning when flying at high altitudes. The only reason the first bolt killed him is because it was aimed with precision at one of the exposed parts by rainbow trash.
I think that...
If the second
Okay.
bolt hit Ace directly,
She
it
is a
still would
fucking
have touched
cunt.
the ground,
That's
leaving
what I'm
burn
gonna
marks
say.
like the one under the cloud, even if he were struck while in the air.
The prosecution's logic is very sound, so I must overrule the defense's claim.
But I didn't get to say anything.
Fine, then what were you going to say, Mr. Wright?
Exactly what she said.
Then the
Come on, man.
defense's claims have been double overruled.
What
like a
about
double
the third
negative.
lightning bolt?
Since the storm cloud was important evidence, it was left on the scene undisturbed, and the investigation team witnessed the final bolt take down a tree east of the crime scene, as Trixie will show you on the diagram of this clearing.
Please do.
Right here is where the first lightning bolt hit, directly above the body. We know it was set off at 8:40. The second one is a mystery. We don't know where it touched down, but we are sure a bolt of lightning left that cloud at 8:50. The third bolt touched down at 11:35 p.m. when the investigation team was on the scene, so we can completely rule it out of the crime. It just took down a tree right here.
So that's what happened to that tree.
Okay. I'm putting my thinking cap on. I'm trying to see if I can figure this out before he does.
Time the first two lightning bolts touched down.
We were able to use cloud ballistics to confirm the second bolt left the cloud at exactly 8:50.
Cloud ballistics? You've gotta be joking. I better not question it, though. I don't want a penalty.
Yeah.
And the first?
That's where Trixie's eyewitness comes in.
It must be Fluttershy.
Since the first bolt was manually set off by a Pegasus, cloud ballistics can't confirm when it was fired, but luckily we have an eyewitness who saw it.
I wish to hear a testimony from the eyewitness. Please bring them out.
We don't want to press
Very well.
Fluttershy too hard, though, I'd reckon. That's gonna be a little...
State your name and occupation, please.
Huh?
Donde está?
Where's the witness?
I'm down here.
That voice.
Wait, Apple
Who
Bloom?
is that? I thought Fluttershy was going to be the witness.
I think it's my friend's kid sister. What does she have to do with this?
Your
What the
guess
fuck?
is as good as mine.
Yeah, I lost as well.
Perhaps we should get some boxes for the witness to stand on.
Like that one
There,
kid, the
much
samurai...
better.
The steel samurai case. There we go.
Howdy.
Oh, aren't you the most adorable little thing?
Now then, witness, state your name and occupation.
My name is Apple Bloom, and I'm a Cutie Mark Crusader.
Gotcha.
Cutie Mark. What? I did my research at Equestria, but I never came across anything regarding Crusaders.
What the heck is a Cutie Mark Crusader, Twilight?
It's hard to explain.
We were informed by a resident of the Everfree Forest this filly was walking home the night of the murder. Sure enough, she witnessed the first lightning bolt. The witness's occupation doesn't matter, though. What's important is what she...
What are you talking about? It does matter. As a Cutie Mark Crusader, it's my duty to crusade my talents everywhere so I can earn my Cutie Mark, even
So
if
what?
1/3 of the team is here.
I'm so confused. What on earth is a Cutie Mark? Is it the nickname of her boyfriend Mark or something?
It's bullshit. It's not true.
Symbol
I
ponies
did
are
not hit
an
her.
individual
I did
talent.
not.
For example, the stars
Oh,
on
hi,
mine
Mark.
represent my expertise in magic and love for stargazing.
That's just... strange.
Actually, I wonder what my cutie mark would be.
I'd reckon it's an
Maybe a
exclamation
hand
point.
pointing an index finger filled with righteous justice. That would be amazing.
Listen,
Right.
sweetie, your job is to testify just like Trixie told you to earlier.
Hey, what are you?
Huh? Me?
Stop ignoring
defense
the great
attorney.
and powerful Trixie!
Yeah, you. I've never seen anything like you before.
I'm a human.
A human, huh? Is that your job?
No, that's my species. I'm a lawyer if you're wondering what my job is.
A lawyer? What's a lawyer?
A lawyer argues points and theorizes to defend someone in trouble.
Your
I like the
job
points
is to
point.
argue?
Well, yes, I guess it's kind of like that.
I knew it. There is a Cutie Mark for arguing. Wait
Hey,
till I tell
come to
Scootaloo.
think of it.
We were going about it all wrong. We can be
Can we
Cutie
please
Mark
have...
Crusader lawyers.
Can we please have Cutie Mark Crusaders,
The
like,
future of criminal
defense
justice
and
is
prosecution
looking pretty
attorneys?
bleak right now.
Witness, let's get back on topic. Testify as to what you saw last night.
No. I'm losing valuable crusading time because of you. This
It's not how court works.
What?
I don't have to listen to you. You're that snotty show-off Applejack told me.
You already talked to her once,
Snotty!
obviously.
Why,
You tell her, Apple Bloom.
I'm actually kind of enjoying this.
The defense will wipe that stupid grin off his ugly mug and the witness will cooperate.
Witness, can you please testify for us? Then you can do all the crusading you want. It won't take long at all. Besides, maybe you're a Cutie Mark Crusader witness testifier.
I love it.
Your Honor, how much shame do you have left after saying something like that?
Hey, I think you're right, mister. That Cutie Mark is as good as mine.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, witness. Tell every pony what you told Trixie earlier.
Fine then. Cutie Mark Crusader witness testifier.
Yay. Alright, let's see where we go. Witness testimony. Walking home.
I went to Sakura's place in the Everfree Forest to help her brew some stuff. After we were all done, I walked home along the pathway. Just then, I heard a lightning bolt. It was 8:40, but it didn't scare me.
Then I found my way out of the forest and went on home.
Two things. How did she know it was 8:40? And she said we when they were walking to it, so...
Mr. Wright, this isn't looking good for your client.
Please just let me cross-examine this witness, Your Honor.
She's a child, Phoenix. It might just be an overactive imagination.
I don't think so. I think she's being vague, if anything.
I
Vague?
concur.
Meaning, she's not telling us everything?
Precisely. I don't think this will be about finding a contradiction, more than about digging out those extra nuggets of information.
All right, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Let's go. Or not,
Before
okay.
we begin the cross-examination, Trixie knows all about sneaky, underhanded defense attorney tricks. If you dare press this innocent and fragile child too hard, you will be punished.
Oh my god.
She's right. You better not hurt this sweet little one's feelings, Mr.
Come on,
Wright.
Your Honor.
I know these tactics all too well. You will be forced to face the consequences if you do.
Come on, I already...
The kryptonite of Phoenix Wright.
Basically, yeah. Alright, let's go.
I went to Cigar's place in the Everfree Forest to help her brew some stuff.
Ooh, okay. We're already holding it. We're pressing.
Who's this?
She's a zebra, a friend of mine who lives in the forest.
There are talking zebras here as well?
Oh, brother. And you were helping her brew potions. What kind of potions?
Magical
I
ones.
don't know. She just told me to gather some flowers and plants outside the house.
Presumably poison joke.
The zebra told us she was making herbal ointments and medicines.
It
Nothing
was
out
Gilda.
of the ordinary.
I've heard it all. A zebra brewing potions is nothing out of the ordinary.
So what did you do afterward, Apple Bloom?
Well,
Okay.
after we were all done, I walked home along the pathway.
Okay. I misheard that. She didn't say
You
we.
walked home all alone? I heard that forest was dangerous. Definitely not a place for someone your age.
I'm seriously like, the clock
Right.
works in the brain,
There
they're
are
moving.
terrible
I'm trying to figure this
creatures in
out
that
before
forest.
he does.
Truth is, I wasn't supposed to be in there that late. I got grounded when I got home.
Serves you right for breaking your curfew.
Come on,
I
dude.
mean, you sure are a brave Cootie Mark Crusader.
You're my crusader.
Mr. Wright, you are treading on very thin ice.
Come on.
I better be careful what I say to her.
Try not to be too hard on her, Phoenix.
I'm kind of on a handicap here, not being able to squeeze information as I normally would from any other witness. But I've dealt
What do
with
you
children
do
in
with
the past,
children?
and I can do it again.
I know with that one
So
kid in
you
the
have
Steel
children?
Samurai case, he just
You
kind
don't
of had
really
to
look like a father type.
beat around the bush.
No, I don't have kids. I meant I've dealt with children testifying.
Me with children. That'll be the day.
If the defense is done with idle conversation, please continue your cross-examination. And remember, gently, Mr. Wright, or else you'll be hearing my gavel banging an unfortunate fate for you.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Clear as
Staring at me
crystal.
like he has the intent to kill.
Okay, Apple Bloom. Please continue.
I'm thinking his favorite pony is Apple Bloom.
Just then, I heard a lightning bolt. It was 8:40. But it didn't scare me.
We're just pressing all over
How
the place.
did you know the time?
Sikora's clock said 8:35 when I left, and I had been walking for about 5 minutes.
That lines up exactly with the time of death.
Why do you say it didn't scare you? No one asked you if it did.
Oh.
Okay, maybe it scared me a little.
A little?
Right.
Yeah, just a little. No big deal.
I don't think you're being honest with me, Apple Bloom.
You were scared shitless by that
Mr.
thunder.
Wrong is badgering the witness. Who cares if the lightning scared her? Penalize him.
Penalized.
She isn't giving us all the details as to what she saw.
I'll allow the defense to pursue this matter, but I'm warning you, Mr. Wright.
If you make Apple Bloom cry.
I understand. Apple Bloom, you need to tell the truth. Even if it may not seem like it, this is really important.
It is.
Someone's life depends on you telling the truth.
Oh.
Someone's life?
Yes. If you don't tell the truth, you may be ruining an innocent pony's life.
How could you live with the
I
guilt,
don't want
Apple
an
Bloom?
innocent pony's life to be ruined.
Then please tell us what really happened, Apple Bloom.
Need I remind you, you are under oath.
Lightning really scared me.
Then what did you do?
The noise scared me, and I ran off the path deeper into the forest.
Oh, there we
You
go.
ran off the path?
Yeah, I kinda got lost in the forest. I was really scared.
The witness will amend this to her testimony.
Okay.
Alright, there we go.
After the lightning scared me, I ran off the path and got a little lost.
How long were you
No
lost?
mercy for the
I was
children.
in there for a really long time.
How long exactly?
A really long time.
Okay, let's look at this a different way.
Okay.
What time was it when you got out?
Well, my house is 10 minutes away from the Everfree Forest. So I guess I got out of the forest at exactly 9 o'clock.
Her family can confirm she got home at 9:10.
Interesting. So you were lost
Okay.
for 20 minutes. That's quite a long time.
It's kind
It
of
was
like
really dark in there.
pants
I couldn't
wedding
see
leave.
anything.
I
Horrifying.
remember it being extremely dark in there as well.
I could find my way out of the forest while on the pathway because I could feel the dirt road on my hooves. But once I was on the grass, I couldn't tell left from right.
So you just
You don't really need to be able to
wandered
see to
around
do
blindly for
that,
20
though.
minutes?
I mean, you kind of
Yeah,
have
I
to.
thought I'd be lost
It's
in there
moderately
forever.
Do
visual.
not fear, little one. I'll defend you from all those horrible monsters in that dreadful forest with my gavel of truth.
The
Your Honor,
Tales of
please.
The Everfree Forest. Sounds like the title of a pay-per-view event.
I would
was
pay
especially
so much
scared
money
when
to
I
see
bumped
that.
into
I really would.
thing.
What
What?
thing?
You bumped into something?
Objection!
It's
Witness,
relevant.
This is the first time I'm hearing about this. Why did you not say anything to me regarding this earlier?
Because I don't like you.
Looks like Trixie's getting a dose of her own medicine.
I would
Did
hope
you
so. She's
suggest-
kind of a bitch.
What? What about her?
She just... Never mind, it's nothing important.
What?
If you say so, Twilight.
It's all
I'd like to
important.
know
Every
more
bit of
about this thing
information.
she bumped into.
As do I. Would you mind adding this to your testimony, dear?
Not a problem.
Alright, here we go.
All of a sudden, I bumped into something.
You bumped into something? What was it?
I don't have a clue. It was really dark. I couldn't see anything.
It was the murderer.
You have to know more about this.
But I really don't know what it was, Mr. Lawyer. Honest.
Objection!
Whoa.
Leave her alone, you jerk. She doesn't know what it was.
This
Yeah,
is
you'd like that,
important
wouldn't you,
information.
prosecution?
Just moments ago, you said she never told you about this.
I'm curious to know what she bumped into as well. Objection overruled!
You tell him, Judge.
If you enjoy hearing pointless information, be my guest. It was probably just a tree or a rock. I think the defense is just hopelessly grasping at straws.
Why does
What's with
Twilight
the-
keep randomly looking over at Trixie like that? I should ask her later. For now, I have to focus on the matters at hand.
Okay.
Okay, Apple Bloom. Just like how I asked you to think a different way about how long you were lost, let's think about this a different way.
What do you mean?
What did it feel like? What did the thing you bumped into feel like?
Was it soft like a pony?
Oh, that's right.
What is it, witness?
It felt alive. It wasn't a rock or a tree.
Alive?
It was alive? Please explain how you were able to deduce this.
Well, Your Honor, I
definitely
walked
felt
into it
fur when
and I
bumped
just
into
stood
it,
there,
and I
feeling
could hear
it.
it breathing heavy, like it was really tired.
It was breathing? Could it have been a wild animal?
I'm not too sure. I know I heard it breathing heavily, though.
How did it react when you bumped into it?
When I bumped into it, it jumped a bit.
I would probably jump too if something bumped me in the dark.
How'd she
As
react?
would I.
Trixie wouldn't. Trixie is brave and courageous.
Objection!
Oh, shut up!
Almost right after, there was another bolt of lightning.
That must have been the second one.
But the thing is, it didn't scare me. Really, honest this time.
Why didn't it scare you this time?
I know this will sound strange. After it flashed, my eyes kind of hurt for a bit.
What?
That's not strange. Anyone's eyes would hurt if there was a sudden burst of light in pitch black darkness.
No, not that part, Mr. Lawyer. After that, I stumbled around for about a minute or two because I couldn't open my eyes. The flash of the lightning made my eyes sting, but when the hurting of my eyes went away...
This is all really
I was
important.
outside
Why
the
did you,
forest,
like,
just
amend this
like
out of your
that.
testimony the first time around?
What? But how?
There is only one way in and out of that forest, and that is the entrance on the pathway. The trees surrounding the forest outer perimeter act as a barricade. You can only leave or enter the Everfree Forest from the entrance.
Or exit.
Unless, of course, you're a Pegasus, then you can just fly out.
That is certainly strange.
How could you go from being lost to outside just like that, Apple Bloom?
I know it sounds weird, but it's true. I was outside the dark forest after the lightning hit. I went straight home afterwards, and I got home at 9:10 like I said before.
So it took place at around 9.
Wait a minute. What did you just say?
I went straight home after I was outside the forest, because I was, you know, scared.
But you said you weren't scared.
Objection! The prosecution has some explaining to do.
What are you battling about?
Let's find out.
Claims she got out of the forest at exactly 9 o'clock, when she saw the second bolt of lightning.
There we go, called
Yes.
it.
So what?
I see you caught on. According to these cloud ballistics, you said the second lightning bolt struck at 10 to 9.
Oh.
So why did Applebloom see a lightning bolt 10 minutes after that?
Maybe...
Cool.
Cool.
It couldn't have been the third one, since that one struck down after 11.
Miss Trixie, this is a big oversight. Why is there a 10-minute gap as to when the child saw the lightning bolt?
I am interested in this as well.
Quiet!
Okay.
You can't look at
Alright,
the... Fuck, okay.
the great and powerful Trixie is done thinking.
Forever.
And?
Trixie wants the defense to explain what this means.
Hey, you're just saying that because you don't know.
You're the one that brought up the inconsistency, therefore you should be the one to explain it.
Very well. There are two possibilities to this. Either what Applebloom saw wasn't lightning, or she's mistaken on the time. That is, if your cloud ballistics are accurate.
They are accurate, to the second. And this
Gotcha.
Philly's family can confirm she arrived at home at 9:10. So the prosecution is under the impression what little Applebloom saw was not lightning.
What if the
That
Men in
is
Black
Trixie's
showed up in the
great
Everfree
and
Forest and they
powerful
flashed her
theory.
with the little memory stick?
What?
I can't believe you just fell for that.
But she stole
It could have been a giant Illuma bear the child bumped into, or something of that nature.
Illuma
Many
bear.
animals in the Everfree Forest have strange characteristics, including built-in lights.
So
She
like they're
probably just bumped
anglerfish.
into it and just happened to be near the exit of the forest and stumbled out in her daze. The great and powerful Trixie has explained this inconsistency in the witness's testimony.
You sure are very bright deducing something
God
like
damn
that,
it.
Trixie.
The judge pulls that shit in real
Naturally.
game too. Like if you haven't actually played it, that's really
That
accurate.
was my deduction. There's still a problem, Your Honor.
What is that, Mr. Wright? Miss Trixie seems to have solved the mystery of the time inconsistency.
Why didn't she hear the second one though?
But another mystery comes from that.
Do tell, Mr. Wright.
The real second bolt of lightning.
There we go.
Why didn't Applebloom mention seeing or hearing that?
Called it. See, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew
A
it.
valid point, Mr. Wright. Witness,
Yes?
did you not see any lightning other than the one at 8:40 that night?
Was it forged
I
evidence?
saw that one at 8:40, and that one after I bumped into that thing.
This is most peculiar. Trixie, do you have an explanation for this?
Well,
You wouldn't.
the defense will...
Objection!
You object to it,
Fool me
Phoenix.
once,
Do
shame
it.
on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I'm not gonna fall for that again. Besides, remember, it's your great and powerful theory after all.
What do you take me for, a fool?
Yeah.
Why, in fact, I do.
Low blow, Phoenix.
Oh come on.
How
She's been
dare
shit
you!
talking the entire
Mr.
time.
Wright, that was a...
Come on. Like that's not even
Hey.
fair.
She's been putting me down all day long.
Trixie will show you, you spiky-headed ingrate. Do you remember why this witness is testifying?
Yes, to confirm the time of the lightning bolt striking.
Exactly, which she did. Anything beyond that is trivial.
Unless it contradicts the
It's
evidence.
suspicious why this witness didn't testify to hearing or seeing the second lightning bolt. The fact still stands. The initial bolt was set off at 8:40.
Objection! But the second bolt...
Objection! You seem obsessed with that. Perhaps the reason the witness didn't hear it is that she was too far away. The clearing is 15 minutes away from the entrance. Maybe the sound didn't have enough volume to reach that far.
I agree with the prosecution. The witness did what she came here to do. Objection overruled!
That sucks.
Ah, no!
All right, this witness is free to go.
Aw, no.
Aw, that's too bad. You forgot take that. Ah.
The witness brought up some interesting information, but does the prosecution have anything more regarding the defendant?
Aside from calling him
Trixie
fat
has
or
this
ugly.
weather schedule.
Weather schedule? Like the forecast for each day? How is that evidence?
It's what the weather mare is given to know what weather to make in which areas of Ponyville.
I forgot about that. I still can't believe ponies control the weather. It sounds like some sort of twist at the end of a Twilight Zone episode.
Not really,
Lo
actually.
and behold, Rainbow Trash was scheduled to make several lightning storms at the eastern end of Ponyville. This is where she got the cloud from.
Oh, what's this?
The court accepts this as evidence.
Okay.
It's really starting to look like Rainbow Dash did it. But I can't give up.
What about motive? I was told murder almost never occurs in Equestria. What could drive my client to kill another?
Oh, that one is easy.
Because the question 500,
Please
right?
explain, Miss Trixie.
I'm trying to
Both
use
the
my
victim
thinking
and
noggin.
defendant
There
were
we
to
go.
participate in a monumental race called the Equestrian 500.
Damn it, she knows!
Damn it!
Phoenix, language.
Oh, sorry.
No, he's been able to
Victim,
say that
Mr.
kind of
Ace
shit in
Swift,
court all the
has
time.
broke the record, completely undefeated in every athletic event he has ever competed in.
That is impressive.
It's like Von Karma, but
Indeed.
an athlete and not
Now,
ugly or
Rainbow
old.
Trash was probably intimidated by this and decided to get rid of him like a coward, making it easier to win. She is the top Pegasus athlete in Ponyville, after all. She has a reputation to uphold. She could then reap the spoils of the grand prize, flight lessons from her idols, the Wonderbolts.
You have no proof that's what she was thinking.
So, you have no proof that wasn't what she was thinking. Trixie doesn't need to establish a motive. How should Trixie know why she killed him? The point is, Rainbow Trash did it.
Let's hear your explanation on how the murder went down then.
Let's go.
Very well.
Alright, let's
Rainbow
elaborate.
Dash went to the Everfree Forest.
How can you be so sure she was there?
Weren't you listening to what Trixie said earlier? The cloud above the crime scene had her hoof markings. On top of that, some cyan-colored feathers were found around the clearing. 3 guesses as who they belong to, Mr. Wrong.
Rainbow Dash, what were you doing there?
Okay, continue.
She saw Ace hanging around the forest for whatever reason.
Why would he be hanging around that forest anyway?
That is of no concern to Trixie.
But it's
That's
totally
ridiculous.
relevant.
He had to have had a reason to go in that dangerous forest.
If you think it's so important, why don't you give us an explanation?
It's the prosecution's job.
Don't have one.
Thought so. Now let Trixie continue.
Do you think it's important why he was in there?
I know for a fact there must have been a good reason why he was in a place like that. I just don't know why yet. I wish I had more time to prepare.
Dude, you always
I
have
guess
one
it's
day
my
to
fault
prepare
for
for
getting in
cases.
such
Don't
short notice.
be like that.
We're not gonna let that stop us, though.
Right.
Alright, Trixie. Continue your explanation.
Rainbow Trash saw him at the clearing and an opportunity to permanently retire him from the race, gathered some storm clouds, and boom! Friday Swift.
Objection!
Don't point that ugly sausage of a finger at Trixie.
How dare you?
You say Rainbow Dash scoped out the victim in the Everfree Forest that night and saw an opportunity to murder him.
Are you deaf? Of course Trixie did. Trixie is always right.
Except when she's wrong.
What? Blind is not being able to see. Deaf is not being able to hear, you idiot.
No. Blind is how I felt in that forest last night. I couldn't see my hands in front of my face without
Oh,
light
so then how would she have seen Ace Swift?
Even Applebloom testified to how dark it was. How could Rainbow Dash see Ace Swift in that darkness and plot to murder him on impulse? Explain that, Trixie. That is, if Trixie's always right.
You fucking tell her.
Got her, Phoenix.
I just have to keep the momentum on our side now.
Is the forest truly that dark at that hour of the night, Miss Trixie?
It really is.
Well, yes.
Then the defense has pointed out a flaw in your theory.
Why, are you mocking me?
No, I'm just debunking your flawed theory.
Too bad Trixie has an explanation.
Go
Care
for
to
it.
share it with us?
Rainbow Trash probably saw him enter the forest while he was still visible. Yes, that's it.
So how'd she land the bolt, though?
She then followed him to the clearing and performed the dastardly deed.
I guess you'd
It
be able
is
to see in
dark
the
in there,
clearing.
yes, but if you follow some pony from the entrance, it would be easy to track them using your other senses.
Objection! Sorry, Trixie, but that's impossible as well.
What do you mean?
You said Rainbow Dash was scheduled to cause a storm on the eastern end of Ponyville, where you say she got the storm cloud from. The Everfree Forest is in the west, according to this weather schedule you yourself submitted to this court.
No!
Yes.
There's no way my client could have flown to the other end of town and back to get a cloud while still tracking Ace in that dark forest.
Mr. Wright is correct. It would take some time to travel back and forth between the eastern and western ends of town.
Thought you had Trixie there, didn't you?
What?
Premeditated.
You can't be seriously
What?
suggesting...
But no.
Yes, the defendant must have known he was going to be there, and unlike you, Mr. Wrong, Trixie has proof.
Oh.
The
What kind
great
of proof?
and powerful Trixie would like to submit this evidence.
A missing cloud report?
Go on, read the rest, Your Honor.
Storm cloud missing at 4 p.m. from eastern end of Ponyville. Weathermare in charge, Rainbow Dash.
4 p.m.
This can't be!
Shit.
Take a guess where that missing cloud was found, Mr. Wrong.
The scene of the crime.
Right above the Everfree Forest clearing.
My word! So the defendant placed it there earlier? This makes all the defense's objections null and void!
There's gotta be a reason she didn't submit that earlier, though. Like, she wouldn't just not
The
submit that
defendant
if
knew
it helps
Ace
her
was
case
going to
that
be in that
much.
forest, so she placed the cloud in that clearing well in advance.
But how could she have known he would be there?
Trixie will say this again, Mr. Wrong. Who cares? The fact is
Come
she
on,
did
you
it,
can't
and
just say
that
who
is all
cares
that
to
matters.
fucking...
What if some other pony moved that cloud?
If that were the case, yes, you could argue another pony moved the cloud. But the only two ponies in that clearing that night were Ace Swift and Rainbow Trash. Unless, of course, you have proof there was another Mr. Wrong.
Brown Feather, though.
I don't right now.
Then it is to be assumed that Rainbow Trash moved that cloud there in foresight that Ace would be there.
I've heard enough. With all this evidence applied, I can safely hand down my verdict.
Object! Okay, or you can hold it.
No, Your Honor! There still might be something we're looking over.
The prosecution agrees.
Huh? She's agreeing with me? Why?
Trixie still has some more evidence.
Oh.
This!
What is that?
We found this in the victim's bag on the crime scene. A little burnt considering what happened, but the contents are still unharmed.
What's inside? Wait, what did she get on the defendant's stand?
No! Please put that away!
The contents of this envelope are quite shocking. No pun intended.
I'm begging you!
Wait,
please
what's she
don't
hiding
open
in
it.
there?
Whatever's in that envelope really has Rainbow Dash spooked. What on earth is in there?
Fillies and gentle colts, Trixie will now reveal to the courtroom what secrets this mysterious envelope holds.
Please don't do it, Trixie!
She will.
I have a bad feeling about this. I hope whatever's in there doesn't hurt Rainbow Dash's case even more.
I mean, if the judge is already going to pronounce his verdict, then you know you really can't screw any... Like, you can't go worse than guilty.
Wow, Rainbow Dash, what a thought!
What was it? What? What happened? The judge doesn't know shit.
Interesting. Boss?
Oh, dear.
What was...
Oh, Rainbow Dash.
What?
My life is ruined!
As you can see, the defendant has some very bizarre tastes.
But you found that in the victim's bag.
What was the point in showing these pictures? How do they relate to the crime in question?
They were in the victim's bag, weren't they? They are important evidence. Do you think Trixie would be so low as to show these pictures for the sole purpose of humiliating the defendant?
Honestly, yes.
That's exactly what I think you did.
What were pictures like these?
What is on the
victim
fucking...
anyway?
Okay.
How should Trixie know?
You said these pictures were important evidence and you're not even going to explain why. Now I know you just brought them out to embarrass Rainbow Dash.
In any case, the court accepts these photos as
Evidence. Okay. Why in her right mind would she be doing this? What? Okay.
Can I declare my verdict now?
Object it!
Most certainly, Your Honor.
Phoenix, do something quick.
To be honest, I don't know what to do. I've never encountered
Object!
first-degree murder with a storm cloud before.
You said you wing it all the time, right? Well, wing it.
There you go. Like, you gotta say objection.
Mr. Wright?
How are you so sure my client was at the scene of the crime?
Yeah, what's Rainbow Dash's
If I
alibi
recall
anyway?
correctly, she was picked up at her house, not on location.
Trixie already explained that, you imbecile. Her hoof marks were on the cloud, and her feathers were all over the place. You don't think that's incriminating enough?
I don't.
Yes, but the cloud could have been moved by someone else, and feathers could have been gathered from anywhere, just as hair falls from your head. I may not have proof yet, but it is a possibility.
Looks like this is going to drag out a bit longer.
It is.
Trixie has another witness that can confirm the defendant was indeed at the scene of the crime on the night of the murder.
This one has to be Fluttershy.
I wonder
Can't
what
wait.
she saw.
We're about to find out in any case.
Let's press her until she cries.
The next witness.
Oh, I bet the judge is gonna totally love her.
Witness, state your name and occupation.
There you go.
Witness, get out from under there and state your name and occupation.
What does that say?
Can you please repeat that, young lady? I couldn't hear you. Nope. Still couldn't hear you.
Maybe I can milk this situation to our advantage.
What do you
How
mean?
so?
Your Honor, this witness clearly doesn't have the ability to testify. Perhaps we should suspend the proceedings of this trial for another...
Oh, Mr. Phoenix!
Oh, god damn it.
You haven't died yet? There must be something very wrong. You look so frail and seem to be suffering more than ever right now.
I have a feeling
You
she
got the
doesn't
last part
have a
right.
lot of
Mr.
experience
Wright,
with
tell her to state her name and occupation,
criminal justice
please.
system.
But that's the prosecution's job. It's her witness.
This witness was being difficult when Trixie was preparing her earlier as well.
Given the circumstance, just do it, Mr.
Come
Wright.
on, it's court of law, you can't...
I mean, witness. State your name and occupation, please.
Never thought I'd be saying that line.
I'm Fluttershy. I'm an animal caretaker.
Is it true you saw Rainbow Dash leave the Everfree Forest 2 nights ago?
Oh my god. This is,
Right.
certainly going to be dragged out a little while
Is it
longer.
true you saw Rainbow Dash leave the Everfree Forest 2 nights ago?
This kind of backfired on me.
Yes, she seemed to be in a hurry.
So the defendant was indeed at the scene of the crime at the night of the murder.
Well,
Witness,
shit.
you will... Mr. Wright, tell her she has to testify.
Now I have to do your job too.
God
Your
damn
Honor.
it. This is kind of ridiculous.
Yes, Mr. Phoenix?
Can you please testify as to what you saw 2 nights ago when you saw
I
Rainbow
feel like
Dash
they haven't
leaving
been
the
blinking
forest?
very often.
I don't know what testify means.
It just means, tell us what you saw that night.
It's,
yes,
what's it?
I
It's
can do
contraction.
that.
It's contraction of the words testicle and butterfly. I'll tell you what I saw.
During the night hours, I went outside to feed the chickens and the other ones. When I was near my chicken coop, I heard a lightning bolt in the distance. And it scared me. After I
Yeah.
finished feeding my chickens, I saw Rainbow Dash flying away from the forest, like something was chasing her. I called out to her, but I don't think she heard me.
Presumably at like 1
I looked
decibel.
up, but saw nothing following her. That was when the police ponies arrived. They spoke with me, and I went off to bed at 10:30.
10:30.
If that isn't an airtight testimony, Trixie doesn't know what is. By Rainbow Trash's own friend, no less.
How come Trixie's allowed to trash on
Fluttershy?
everybody, but...
Hi, Rainbow Dash.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, if you please.
Did you see anything odd in there, Phoenix?
Not really. Trixie's right. It's kind of airtight.
Press.
Then what do
Press
we
it
do?
hard.
Poke holes into it until it isn't airtight anymore.
That's the spirit. I just hope Fluttershy isn't lying about anything.
Why
I
not?
actually hope she's lying, so I have something to work off of.
I was gonna say, it's kind of the DA's job.
It was during the night hours. I went outside to feed the chickens and the other ones.
Hold it! Okay, I was like a little early, but it's
So,
okay.
you say you went outside to feed your chickens and the other ones. What do you mean by that?
I'm taking care of a lot of exotic animals right now.
I see. How did you acquire them?
A zoo in Philadelphia is, well, renovating. And
Okay.
they needed a place for all the animals to stay while they do it. They heard about my talent with animals, somehow.
Sounds
And they
pretty
came
fishy to
and asked
me.
me to take care of them.
I think Fluttershy's fronting a
Of
mafia
course, they said
money
yes,
laundering
since
scheme.
They had lots of birdies and critters that I've never seen before. And I always like to meet new animals.
How long have you had these animals?
3 days now.
Is it hard work
Gotcha.
taking care of them all?
Objection! What, pray tell, does this have to do with murder?
Well,
I kind of like animals too, and...
Stop going off topic, you incompetent fool.
I think you're dumb.
I really hate you, Trixie. You know that?
I'd better keep note of these exotic animals, though. Something about it.
When I was near my chicken coop, I heard a lightning bolt in the distance, and it scared me.
When was this?
You heard thunder while you were in your chicken coop?
Well, it was lightning.
No, Fluttershy. Thunder produces the sound, not lightning.
Wrong again, Mr. Wrong.
For the last time, Trixie, it's right. Would you please stop calling me that?
Actually, here in Equestria, lightning is what produces the noise when it strikes the ground.
That makes zero sense, though.
That wasn't what I wanted to ask anyway. What time is it when you heard it?
8:40 on the dot.
That's quite exact. How are you so sure?
One of my chickens is diabetic, and if she doesn't get her blood sugar raised within a certain amount of time, she dies.
Midnight snack. I couldn't send them to bed without one. What if they starve to death while they're sleeping?
It's kind of morbid.
I never realized the importance of midnight snacking.
Judging by your physique, I think you did.
Fluttershy.
And that's my clueless judge.
Are you positive it was lightning you heard and not something else?
I'm sure it was lightning.
How did that guy get a job as a judge anyway?
Me. I remember getting scared when I heard it. I nearly dropped out my chicken feed.
This lines up with the time of death and when the initial lightning bolt was set off.
After I finished feeding my chickens, I saw Rainbow Dash flying away from the forest, like something was chasing her. I called out to her, but I don't think she heard me.
Rainbow Dash!
How long did it take you to feed your chickens, Fluttershy?
About 15 minutes.
And you're saying you saw Rainbow Dash fleeing from the forest at that time?
Yes, I thought
that would be 8:55, right?
How fast she was flying.
What did you do then?
So if it was 8:55 and she left, then
and she just ignored you?
Yes, I don't know why. I yelled so loud at the top of my lungs, like this. Rainbow Dash, what's wrong?
Yeah, I haven't the faintest idea how she didn't hear that. So, you didn't see anything chasing Rainbow Dash?
Yes, I watched the forest until the police arrived, but I didn't see or hear.
What's up with the second lightning bolt? Like, that's bothering me.
What is it, Phoenix?
I think I just found a contradiction.
You mean Fluttershy is lying?
I don't know why, but something she said is impossible.
Impossible?
Your Honor, can you please have the witness amend that statement to her testimony?
I don't see why not. Witness, please add your previous statement to your testimony.
Okay.
Real talk though, that second lightning bolt's really bothering me. Nobody saw it, nobody heard it, and it wasn't found at the scene of the crime, so it had to have taken place like beforehand, right?
Fluttershy, are you absolutely sure about this?
I'm sure. Not a peep or pony came out of that forest until the police came and spoke with me. Then I went to sleep at 10:30.
Objection!
Oh, you objected.
Mr. Wright, please don't frighten the witness.
Right, sorry. But there's a contradiction in this testimony.
What contradiction? Everything she has said meshes with the evidence to a T.
Except...
No, there's one thing that isn't right. Fluttershy, you said you were watching the forest until
I'm ready
the
for the
police
chorded
arrived,
music
correct?
to pop up.
Yes. Did I do something wrong? I'm so sorry if I did.
No need to be sorry. But you didn't hear or see anything come from the forest?
I didn't see or hear anything else come out of the forest that night.
Then there's clearly a contradiction here. Actually, two.
Please explain what these contradictions
I
are,
actually haven't
right?
the finest...
Fluttershy
haven't the
should have seen
foggiest
someone leave
idea.
The forest. The previous witness, Apple Bloom.
Oh, you're right.
That's right!
But I didn't see Apple Bloom. I promise.
You see, Fluttershy, you had to have seen Apple Bloom if you were really watching the forest all night. The prosecution even confirmed there's only one way in and out of that forest. And the entrance is right by your cottage.
I don't understand. Why would Fluttershy lie like this?
I don't know either. We've got to pursue this issue, otherwise we're cooked.
I don't know why, but I didn't see her.
You're full of shit, dude.
It's not just that. There's another thing, Fluttershy. You also stated you heard nothing as well. Earlier I was told lightning makes a noise when it hits the ground in Equestria.
Yes, that is right, Mr. Wright.
Then why didn't Fluttershy mention hearing the second bolt of lightning?
See, that's what I'm
Fluttershy says
saying.
she watched the forest until the police arrived, and they witnessed the third bolt take down a tree firsthand.
The second lightning bolt is unaccounted for.
I only heard one bolt of lightning, though.
Objection! Maybe she just forgot about it.
Objection!
You tell her.
She stated the first bolt of lightning scared her, from which we can conclude that every bolt of lightning could have been heard from Fluttershy's cottage. It's very clear this witness is afraid of lightning.
And everything, for that matter.
Yeah.
Yes, it's true. Lightning scares me. It is so loud and scary. Like that voice you just did, Mr. Phoenix.
Objection! My voice is not scary.
She would have remembered the second bolt of lightning frightening her if she had heard it. Also, let's not forget, Applebloom didn't mention seeing or hearing this lightning either, now that we know the lightning could have been heard from that far away.
The defense has a point.
And Trixie thinks the defense has nothing.
Excuse me?
Why is that?
So what? She didn't see Applebloom. What does that prove? Do tell Mr. Wrong, Trixie is all ears.
It questions the credibility of your witnesses. You said it yourself. There's only one way in and out of that forest.
Remember another thing. Anything beyond what Applebloom said after the time she heard the lightning bolt is irrelevant.
It isn't, though.
You can't say this is irrelevant information when your witness didn't see your other witness leave the forest.
Then tell the great and powerful Trixie what it means. Trixie knows one possibility, but that's up to you to say what it is, Mr. Wrong. That is, if you have the guts to.
If she just said she knows the fucking possibility, then she's obligated to say it, right?
Thought so.
What is she talking about, Phoenix? You know a reason why Fluttershy didn't see Applebloom?
I do, but I can't say it.
It was because of those pictures.
I just can't, Twilight. I'll be safe and use the other contradiction as my steed for now. Fine, forget that. We can't overlook this second bolt of lightning, though. It could have been the real cause of death, making this all just an accident.
Didn't you hear Trixie earlier?
Huh?
Lightning doesn't hit the same spot twice in Equestria, just as you can't divide by zero. The body was found directly
Theoretically,
under
you could divide by zero. You just kind of get infinity.
Not to mention the odds of
or
a stray
negative
bolt
infinity.
of lightning hitting the victim by
It really
chance
depends
are
on
highly
what.
improbable.
Okay, no.
Especially since he was wearing
we
a
can
lightning
hop
suit.
into that in like a whole different
remember
time.
her
Number
bringing
file
up
knows
this
what they're talking about. I don't.
Suit.
It's what the Pegasi wear when working with weather. Or, in this case, a modified version designed for large-scale races where they might encounter dangerous weather conditions.
How exactly does the suit work?
It's a two-piece suit, worn on the head and body. The fabric is made up of an effective insulator that protects Pegasi from being harmed by lightning.
Then how did he die if he was wearing the suit?
There are some parts of the body that the suit does not cover, namely certain parts of the head and neck. A precise, aimed bolt could still hit him in the sweet spots, which is what Trixie is basing her claims on.
But it's still possible for a random bolt to hit him in one of those exposed spots.
I'm surprised you haven't realized it yet, Mr. Wrong.
Huh?
You have been babbling about Trixie's witnesses not seeing the second bolt of lightning so much you seem to have forgotten. The second bolt seems to not exist at all. Trixie will be sure to have a chat with the Pegasi who gave her these cloud ballistics to confirm it, Trixie assures you. Even if we take your silly theory into consideration, the odds of him being struck down by a random bolt of lightning are too low without having some concrete proof.
The prosecution's logic is very sound. The chances of a lightning bolt hitting the victim by chance are too small to hold water in this court without any proof, considering the protection he was wearing. Objection overruled!
No! Every time I make an objection, she has it refuted just like that.
Ha! Too bad, Mr. Wrong.
Fucking.
Enough! I'm afraid the defense's line has run short.
Okay, press the other point. Object it. You gotta. You got no choice.
Before I hand down my verdict.
I'm going to lose if I don't do something fast.
You said you could say something.
Phoenix, there has got to be something we can do. It can't end like this.
I know, but I need more time. I need more information.
Buy more
Please,
time.
Your Honor,
Fucking.
make this quick. Trixie's starting to feel sorry for this hopeless defense team.
There is one thing I can do. I didn't want to do it earlier, but I have no choice. I need more time and evidence. This is the only way.
Your
What are
Honor,
you gonna do?
Yes, Mr. Wright?
the defense would like to cast suspicion on another.
Another suspect?
Yes.
Is it
that is
Fluttershy?
correct, Your Honor.
Oh my god.
But who?
Is this the last bastion of Mr. Wrong? Let's hear it. Who is this mystery suspect?
I'm far from being done, Trixie.
You tell her.
The suspect the defense accuses is the witness, Fluttershy!
I knew it.
Huh? Mr. Wright, what are you doing?
Fluttershy is a Pegasus. Therefore, she could have tampered with the cloud and the crime scene. Let's not forget, there was a very large time frame where Fluttershy was alone. She even stated she didn't see Apple Bloom leave the forest, when we all know she should have.
But I was watching it the whole time. I'm not lying.
Fluttershy also has connections with my client. She could have been the one who took the storm cloud my client was scheduled to set off, as well as gathered loose feathers and spread them around the crime scene.
I didn't do that.
Phoenix,
This is pretty fucking cool.
this. She didn't do it.
But the defendant's hoof marks were on the storm cloud, Mr. Wright. How do you explain that?
She had to have worked with him
I'd be
at some
surprised
point.
if they weren't there, Your Honor.
I don't follow.
Simple. Rainbow Dash was to put those clouds on the eastern end of Ponyville, according to this weather schedule.
Ooh!
Of course her hoof prints are there. She was just doing her job. Fluttershy could have come and taken one of the clouds with the marks on it, set it off, and removed her own markings from the cloud.
Huh.
That is possible, right?
Yes, one could wipe a cloud of their hoof marks.
Why would the
Then all
prosecution
more
admit
reason to
that?
suspect her.
I was home all day, though.
Phoenix, you're supposed to be defending my friends.
What about the dark forest, Mr. Wright? How would this witness have been able to see in it?
It must be like a backyard to her. She could probably navigate it by memory, just as you could probably navigate your house with your eyes closed.
This is a very bold claim, Mr. Wright. This meek little thing looks like she wouldn't harm a fly. Why would she?
Yeah, the only thing that's really missing is a motive, and I don't think she did
I
it.
have 10 pet flies. Michael, Donna, Steven, Eric.
Wait, those are names of characters from that 70s show.
To cover her own guilt. Besides, as the prosecution has stated, why she did it is irrelevant. The fact still stands. She's just as suspicious as Rainbow Dash.
I can't believe you're saying this. I trusted you.
You're going to need more proof to accuse this witness, Mr. Wright. Do you have any evidence that can place her on the crime scene?
In fact, I do, Your Honor.
Oh, the brown feather. You're right.
Feather? Does it belong?
It belongs to one of her exotic animals,
No,
is what it
I
does.
found this feather at the crime scene. It's way too big to belong to any bird or Pegasus pony in Ponyville.
Just what are you getting at, Mr. Wright? How does this relate to the witness?
Fluttershy,
Yes, Mr. Phoenix?
do you allow any of your exotic animals to go in the Everfree Forest?
Oh no, it is much too dangerous in there. They are kept locked up tightly when I'm not playing with them.
As I thought. Fluttershy stated earlier she's caring for animals not native to Ponyville. This feather could belong to one of them. It could have been brought there unintentionally by Fluttershy as she framed my client.
That's pretty fucking awesome. Who objected?
This can't go on.
Oh, come on, Twilight. Go fuck yourself.
Defense is objecting to
The defense?
itself?
Yes. Mr. Wright doesn't know what he's talking about. His words are nothing but slander and lies.
Oh, go fuck
Twilight.
yourself. You know Phoenix is right.
Zip it,
Ha!
Twilight.
I didn't mean to do
You're
that.
only his co-counsel and nothing more. Discrediting an attorney like that will get you held in contempt.
You're a hypocrite. You've been degrading him all day long.
And that's it. Trixie has just called Mr. Wrong names. Never once has Trixie accused him of lies or slander, which is a serious accusation.
False indictment, slanders, lie.
As always, Miss Trixie, another outburst by the defensive counsel, and they
damn
will
it.
be held in contempt of court.
Keep your mouth shut, Twilight.
Trust me, I don't want to do this, Twilight. But it's the only way I could buy more time.
Back to the matter at hand. I still have a hard time believing this little pony would do something like this.
The evidence speaks for itself, Your Honor. This feather puts Fluttershy on the scene of the crime.
It's still
I
kind of
demand
leaving.
further investigation to find out if this feather belongs to any of Fluttershy's animals.
Yeah, and that'll buy you another day. Gotcha.
Miss Trixie, what is your opinion on all of this? You have been surprisingly quiet regarding all of Mr. Wright's claims.
That's out of
You know
character.
what? Trixie agrees. Fluttershy is suspicious. The
she
investigation
isn't.
team did indeed see this feather on the crime scene. We brushed it off as just a plain old bird feather, but as Trixie's feeble opponent has pointed out, it does seem kind of big up close, and with this information regarding these zoo animals, it does seem to cast suspicion over this witness.
Yeah, see, she's not in it for the
You are
prosecution.
aware we will
She's
have
just in it to get,
suspend
you know.
proceeding until tomorrow for further investigation.
Yeah.
You don't think Trixie knows this? Another one of Twilight Sparkle's little friends in the slammer is reward enough for Trixie today.
Yeah.
Two for the price of one, as they say.
She doesn't really care for the prosecuting, she
And
just wants to
Trixie
get
has
revenge.
you to
That's what
thank,
it is.
Mr. Wrong. You've made this experience much, much more fulfilling. Perhaps Trixie will give you a voucher to her next performance.
He would.
All proceedings for this case will be suspended until tomorrow. Bailiff, please take the suspect into custody for questioning.
Wait, where are you taking me?
Oh.
Do that to any pony. Twilight, Mr. Phoenix, help!
Well, that's pretty
Phoenix.
awesome.
How could you?
What have I done?
She's gonna be in the fucking slammer for like 1-2 days tops. Get over it.
Trixie shouldn't need to if they're planning on keeping that second-rate lawyer over there.
Court is now adjourned.
Well, there you go. What's that? To be continued. Whew. That's interesting. No, I don't think Fluttershy did it, that's true. I really don't. Still, though. That's weird. If Rainbow Dash didn't do it... No, I'm having a really hard time, actually. I genuinely don't know. I was just joking earlier about Gilda, but... I mean, now that I think about it, she does have brown feathers, obviously. Like, the griffin feather would probably be larger than a normal bird. On top of that, I have to consider she's probably in the Equestrian 500 as well. At least I would assume so. So that would give her a motive, and there's kind of evidence tying her back to it. Oh, I just got a special thanks! Ah! No. Right now, I'm thinking Gilda. I mean, it might be leaping, it might be fucking totally wrong, but I'm running with Gilda right now. Yeah.
Mia?
Huh? Mia? What about Mia? Oh boy. Now I'm excited to see part 3 and where this takes us. God, now I need to think. Actually, thinking is for later. I need to speak right now. Okay, yeah, that was My Little Pony Turnabout Storm Part 2. And this is a really interesting series. I know that it's not the best. There's, grammar errors. There's some, iffy voice acting here and there. It's got its flaws, but what I really do have to give it credit for, it's got me thinking. It's got you considering. Its story is very reminiscent, and it's very accurate to, Phoenix Wright lore. And I mean, I can buy it. I really do. I really can buy it, and I'm interested in seeing where it goes. The story is definitely strong, and I think it's holding up in this part. So, if I can actually find myself interested in actively trying to speculate the answer to a mystery plot, like especially a murderer mystery, not a murdery mister. If I find myself actually speculating in any kind of mystery scenario, then the plot is engaged enough to where it's effective, and I think that this is no different. Obviously, like, the overall quality can be iffy at times, but it does the job. It does more than enough, and I think that I absolutely am interested I absolutely am interested in seeing where this goes. Anyways, that having been said, thank you all for watching. My name is SoundSpeed, and I will see you guys next time. What is up, everybody? SoundSpeed here. Welcome to the third part of My Little Pony Turnabout Storm. This one is longer than the last one, which was longer than the last one. This is actually about an hour and a half long, so in advance, I would like you to go and grab a drink or a snack or something, pull up a chair, make yourself comfortable. We're gonna be here for a while. We're getting cracking on the next part of Turnabout Storm. I have not actually played anything further than the original Ace Attorney at this point. I plan on doing it. I absolutely do intend on playing Justice for All here in, probably tomorrow or the day after. But I just really wanted to sit down and do this basically right after I filmed the last one, just so I can have it in case I get, sucked into the next game. But, that having been said, I don't want to keep you guys waiting here for too long. Why don't we hop right on into the action? this is My Little Pony Turnabout Storm Part 3 from Twilight's perspective. Okie dokie, we are back. Ooh, we had a bit of a rough day in court. Oh, goodness.
No, Princess. All 10 of them refused when they heard the gravity of the case. There is another option.
And what would that be, Twilight?
I could study the law and defend Rainbow Dash myself.
Oh,
sure
this
I've
is
seen a
like
book or two on
further
Equestria
back,
law in the
right?
library.
Or...
I've read them once or twice to get the gist of how our law works. But I can study harder and become a lawyer.
You think you can become an adequate lawyer in just a day?
Celestia doesn't think so.
You and I both know Rainbow Dash would never murder another pony.
You have to understand, Twilight. This is not a matter to be taken lightly.
I concur.
I have every bit of confidence in you, but we need to find some pony with the experience to handle this problem.
Yeah, this must be going back in time, giving us a little bit more exposition.
Princess, there's no pony else left!
There is someone else I have in mind.
Who?
Get Phoenix Wright.
There you go.
Phoenix Wright?
Yes, I know him. He is an excellent lawyer. Perhaps even the greatest defense attorney there is.
He had my back last time I was accused of murder.
Equestria? Oh, that's great! How do I get a hold of him?
There are a few things you should know about him.
He has funny hair. He has a funny disposition.
A simple summoning spell should work. But when he arrives, he's going to act a bit odd and look a bit strange. He may even
So how does she know Phoenix?
But try to bear with him no matter what happens.
Presumably,
It takes a
she
lot of
played
magic
his
doing something
games,
like that.
of course.
He's very hard to get a hold of. Bringing him right to you and speaking with him directly is the best course of action.
I'm a little confused, Princess. Why would he overreact?
He's not a pony.
Stroke his ego a bit. Say you accidentally summoned the greatest defense attorney ever. That should win him over. He should be like putty in your hooves after that.
She was right about that.
Expert, but the way she's speaking isn't very princess-like. This is still really confusing. Are you sure he's really that good?
I have complete confidence in him.
Yeah, he never loses a case. Except that one time, but never mind.
He's not a stranger to murder cases. I'm positive he'll accept.
All right.
Celestia knows her shit, though.
I'll start preparing the paperwork assigning him as Rainbow Dash's lawyer.
In advance, before he even accepts, just because she knows.
We haven't even spoken with him about the crime yet.
Don't worry. I'm sure he won't turn down someone who is undoubtedly innocent. You do believe Rainbow Dash is innocent, right?
Of course I do!
As do I. So there is nothing to fear.
Why is she so calm, cool, and collected about this pony?
It's not a pony, dude.
Okay, I'll trust this Phoenix Wright if you do, Princess.
You won't be disappointed. I must get going back to Canterlot now, my faithful student.
So yeah, then we accused Fluttershy of murder instead. Not exactly the best trade-off, but I'm pretty sure she didn't do it either, so we're gonna find something to cover for her.
There are almost never murder crimes in Equestria's history. The worst we get are thefts and burglaries, and those hardly warrant trials and lawyers.
Yes, that's true. This is the first murder in a long time during my...
They keep bringing up that, too, the fact that it's not, like, a common occurrence,
just it.
but...
You just said a minute ago that the defense attorney Phoenix Wright has been in murder cases before. How can that be?
She would make
Doesn't
a good
that
DA.
contradict what you said?
Very good. You'll get along with him very well.
Oh, goodness.
What does that mean? That doesn't answer my question.
Here, Twilight. Take this.
Hey! Why is she avoiding my question?
She doesn't want to fucking answer it, obviously.
This.
It's an equestrian attorney badge. He'll need it. Please be sure to give it to him.
Okay.
I wouldn't be caught dead wearing this cheap-looking trinket.
Neither would he, actually.
Shouldn't he already have one of these?
He does, but it's not...
Understood, Princess.
Whatever.
All right. I must take my leave now, Twilight. Oh, one more thing.
Yes?
Please don't tell Phoenix Wright I asked you to call him.
I feel like he does know her personally. Yeah.
You certainly are curious, aren't you?
Well, it's valid
Goodbye.
curiosity. You're just kind of not telling her things she really needs to know.
Why do you be so cryptic, Princess?
Whatever, man.
That's right. What a strange name.
Yeah, stranger than Twilight Sparkle, right?
Now where's that book.
It's just not April, May, levers is bad.
Needs summoning scripture signals and you.
Oh my god. Alliteration, how do I English? Oh, back to the library. June 10th, 11:55 a.m.
I can't believe what he did, accusing Fluttershy like that. It's true what they say about lawyers, Spike. They're a bunch of heartless liars.
Hey!
But didn't the princess...
Check yourself.
Yes, I know!
Whoa.
She requested that I use him. She said he was the best there is.
But he's a human.
That's actually a really solid Spike voice, I gotta give it to you.
How does the princess know him anyway?
If you trust the princess, shouldn't you trust him?
No, Spike, he's no good.
Come on.
You should have seen it. He was at poor Fluttershy's neck, accusing her of murder and framing Rainbow Dash for it.
What if she did it?
With a single solitary brain cell, can see that Fluttershy would never do anything like that.
He was just buying another day in
No
court.
offense, but I think Fluttershy would lose a fight against a terminally ill graham cracker.
Terminally ill graham cracker.
Dash, not to shift the
One that's
blame to
covered in
another one of
saliva
my
and is just
friends.
slowly dying as it
That's
erodes
why
away
I'm
into
going to follow
nothingness.
through with my original plan.
Did someone write a fanfic about that?
And that is...
I will be taking over as the defense lawyer in this
Oh
case.
god, don't do it.
You, a lawyer? Do you even know anything about being a lawyer?
Yes. Well, a little.
No.
Okay, I don't know much. But if Trixie managed to do it, so can I.
Well, she's
Besides,
a prosecutor, it's
it
different.
didn't seem all that hard. I just have to point out the flaws in information. I'm good at stuff like that.
I think there's more to it than that.
It's knowing when to waggle your finger and object to things.
That's why we'll have to have a good look through this.
What's that?
How to be a lawyer in 24 hours.
That's certainly a conveniently titled book.
So there's more than one
comes from
situation in which somebody's had to
That's where
become a
all those
lawyer in
weird
24
boys
hours?
and humans live, right?
They aren't weird, Spike. They're just...
They're just what?
What? Oh,
really happy.
right.
They seem too frolicky for my taste.
Can we, like, steer clear of, generation anything before 3 and after... Well, I mean, anything before 4 and after 1?
How do you plan on doing this whole lawyer thing anyway?
I'm glad you asked that, Spike. I brushed up on the criminal justice laws this morning with Phoenix, and it turned out the laws are pretty identical to his, despite him being from another world.
Well, I
got most
mean...
of them memorized.
But
you know,
that's just
it just
laws
said the
and
last
stuff.
episode,
Being
the
a lawyer
Equestrian
is
justice
totally
system is
different
based
thing.
on his, so...
That's why this book should provide me all the details I need to become a good lawyer.
I don't know, Twilight. It looks kind of ancient.
What are you
Back from the
talking
days
about?
of 2004.
Smite thy prosecuting knave, and make the whelp feel thy wrath of the glorious voice of justice?
Is that a proverb?
Alright, maybe it's a little outdated.
A little outdated.
Okay, a lot outdated, but it will have to do.
Just stick
So
with
what's it say to
Phoenix,
do
come
first?
on.
Let's
How are you gonna kick him off anyway?
Oh! Consult with thy accused in melancholy, lifting wisdom from thy plea of innocence.
Oh, brother!
It must mean go speak with Rainbow Dash. But I can't.
Why not?
You need to be a lawyer.
They won't let me speak to Rainbow without a badge.
Go take
That's where you
Phoenix's.
come in, Spike.
What? What do I do?
I need you to write an appeal to the Equestria Council to appoint me as Rainbow Dash's lawyer while I'm gone.
Where are you
Oh,
going?
nice, Twilight. Make me deal with those huffy puffy suits. Wait, where are you going?
Yeah,
To the detention center.
but you don't
But
have
you
a.
said you needed a badge to get in there.
Okay, fine, Spike. Take my
Correction.
words. I don't
only
care.
needed one to speak with Rainbow Dash, as she's the primary suspect.
Then who? Oh.
Oh, right.
Fluttershy, right?
That's right. She's only a potential suspect right now, so they will be much more lenient with visitors. After I'm done with that, according to the book,
My cake will be officially crazy.
scour the land high and low for evidence pertaining to the guilty culprit with aid of thy loyal assistant at thy side. Cliff note. Preferably a female adolescent.
Please, Twilight, stop talking
Come to
like
think of it,
that.
yeah, that's Phoenix Wright.
Somehow it physically hurts me.
It must mean investigate.
Preferably with like a
Can I be
teenage
your
girl who
assistant?
is very
Detective
far from
Hard-Boiled
normal.
Spike reporting for duty.
I need you to write that appeal for me. Besides, I don't think I need an assistant for this. this book is more or less just guidelines.
Follow the guidelines, though. You're not just gonna pick up the book and then not take advantage of the guidelines.
Aww. Hey, maybe when I'm done, I'll come home with a nice big sapphire with your name on it.
Does she really have that much money she could just blow it like that?
Stay-at-home Spike reporting for duty.
I knew that would work. If Phoenix comes by here, I want you to tell him to stay in the library until I get back. I don't want him causing a ruckus in Ponyville.
Yes, sir. Ma'am. Sir, ma'am.
Protocol? He's really getting into this. Alright, Spike. I'll see you later.
Goodbye, Twilight.
Alright, let's see where we go from here.
So this is what it looks like in here.
Never been in there before. Honestly, I kind of missed the single window and the guard that was just kind of always there. There she is.
Fluttershy!
I mean, not the guard, that's... whatever. You know what I mean.
Fear not, fair sir or maiden. Thou hath cometh to comfort ye in thine time of need, in the elegy of this foul dungeon.
Where did she find that book, anyway?
Don't worry, I'm going to get you out of here, Fluttershy.
We're gonna have a prison break.
I've had the most pretentious author ever.
Was it Edgeworth?
I'm taking over as the defense attorney for this case.
What happened to Mr. Phoenix?
Just forget about him. I'll clear both of you myself.
If you say so. Thank you.
Why is she still all up on Phoenix's jock after he accused her of murder? That kind of seems like a thing that would make you not want to do that.
You think it really came from one of your animals?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I know you didn't do it, but it's still odd to see a feather like that in Ponyville.
I think you were actually the one who pointed it out originally.
Strange about it, Twilight.
Strange? What do you mean?
About the feather. It feels like I've seen it before.
It's Gilda. It's gotta be Gilda. It really does.
So it really did come from one of your animals?
I really don't know.
My money's on Gilda, like, literally. I'm not kidding anymore. I was originally, like, in the first part, but not anymore.
Fluttershy, if it ends up having come from one of your animals, you'll be in more trouble.
You should take better care of your animals,
sorry,
miss.
I shouldn't have said that. Great, now I'm apologizing like her.
No, you gotta do it quieter, less assertion.
There were some odd things you brought up in your testimony.
Odd?
As much as I hate to say it, you should have seen Apple Bloom leave that forest.
You know Phoenix is right. Why don't you just admit it?
Yes, I watched it all night, but I didn't see Apple Bloom leave it.
Fluttershy, she got home that night. And you had to have seen her if you really were watching the forest all night like you said.
What did she say, that she saw a flash and then was out of the forest?
This makes no sense. How did Apple Bloom get out of the forest without being seen?
Did she, like,
Apple
teleport?
had a chat with a certain little filly today. It's okay, Fluttershy. I'm sure there's a logical explanation.
No, wait, well, what actually, that's a thread of logic I'm going to grab onto and speculate over. What if she did? What if she teleported? What if what she bumped into was like a unicorn, and the unicorn, the flash she saw, I don't know where she would have heard the crack. I don't know that the flash would have hurt her eyes either, but I don't know, maybe she got teleported out by a unicorn, but that doesn't cover my Gilda theory, so maybe we're gonna throw that one out.
You've got to tell me you heard
I
2
don't
bolts
know.
of lightning.
I only heard 1 bolt of lightning at 8:40. I'm sure of it.
But that doesn't make any sense!
I'm sorry. I really didn't hear it.
Fluttershy, it's all your goddamn fault!
I believe you.
Oh, sorry for saying sorry.
I feel like putting my face in my hooves right now. Just more and more questions come from the testimony you gave. It's so mysterious.
Like you're talking out of your arse!
Yeah, like...
What was that noise that I just made?
Wait, paper? What paper?
I found a letter outside my house the morning after the incident. It might have come from the forest.
Why didn't you tell anybody?
About it. This could be evidence.
I didn't want to bother any pony about it.
Okay, the only person you've been bothering is Ace Swift or the murderer, and as soon as you got a dead person, it's gonna care that much.
My front door, but it looked like some pony ripped it in half.
Do you remember what it said?
It was really short. It said something about saying goodbye, and it sounded really sad.
I have to see this piece of paper.
Where is it?
Fluttershy, I'm going to your house to get this paper you're talking about.
Okay. Twilight, while you're there, could you feed my animals for me?
Actually, yeah, come to think of it, they're probably all starving to death.
And tell Angel Bunny why I'm not home.
Fluttershy was accused of murder, Angel.
Thank you, Twilight.
Remember what I said, Fluttershy. I'm going to get you out of here. I promise.
I'm actually really interested in seeing the Phoenix flip side of this, because I like Phoenix better than Twilight, I'm sorry. He was just more likable. Okay. Wait, what? June 10th?
All right,
Was it just June 11th?
Found a brand new piece of information all by myself.
Whoa, the piss?
See? This isn't so hard after all. I just have to slip into Fluttershy's cottage and snag that piece of paper she was
This
talking
is the
about.
town. Her cottage is way the
Probably
fuck
a lot of
out there.
investigators around analyzing the animals, but they shouldn't mind me.
They will. Who the fuck is that?
Excuse me.
Right, sorry.
Oh, Seas!
I've never seen him before. She's headed towards Sugar Cube Corner.
She's a red and black Alicorn OC with a troubled past.
Hi, Twi.
Huh? Oh, hi, Apple Bloom.
You're accused of murder, Apple Bloom.
I'm just conducting an investigation, that's all.
Investigation?
I mean, no, I'm not doing anything like that. Just another boring day in Ponyville for me.
Don't fall for it.
Let me investigate with you.
Thank you.
Cutie Mark Crusader, private investigator.
No, what have you done?
She's not really a private actually, what would you call what she's doing?
We're all in school. I got the day off because of the trial.
You got the whole day off from school because of that?
Really?
I would have been put in Magic Kindergarten if I missed a day of my classes.
Magic Kindergarten?
Yes, Apple Bloom. Magic Kindergarten is a real place, and you will be sent there at the first sign.
I like the Portal reference right there. Name dropping Android hell. Let's go.
Look, Apple Bloom, this is grown up work. Nothing a little funny.
Now I'm really gonna be hung up on that one.
Please, Twi.
Good for you.
Help, I promise.
The answer is no, Apple Bloom.
Please.
No means no.
Please.
Hey, little apple blossom.
It's like talking to a wall. A very loud and shrill wall.
It's very annoying and needs to go away.
I know how you can help me. I want to discuss what happened in court today with you. I had to speak with her anyway. Might as well get it over now.
It's like you really, really don't like her.
I thought you wanted to help me.
Oof.
I said I wanted to investigate, not answer boring old questions. Let me investigate with you, otherwise I ain't talking.
Damn it.
Why, you little...
Actually, no, her thing, the guidelines said that you want to have a young woman be at your side in court. I think Apple Bloom is going to fulfill that role. Actually, would she be allowed to do that, considering she's a witness in the case?
Investigate with me.
I don't know.
Yay! Cutie Mark Crusader, private investigator!
What about the other 2/3 of your trio of failure?
Now, can you tell me about what you said in court this morning?
Sure thing, Twi. What do you want to know?
What you said is kind of, well, impossible.
But I was telling the truth, honest.
Fluttershy told me she was
That's
watching
my
the forest all
element.
night, and I
I'm the
thought she
element
was
of
lying.
What does
honesty.
that have to do with me?
She said she didn't see you leave the forest. Where exactly were you when you got out?
After the big lightning, or whatever it was, I was blinded from the flash and stumbled around a bit. When I could open my eyes, I was a little ways away from the pathway on the outside of the forest.
You gotcha.
Flash of light that you thought was lightning, Apple Bloom, what was it like?
I am
It was
interested
like
in
a
this, by
flash
the
in
way.
my face. I thought it was lightning, but it's strange. It didn't make any noise.
Okay, so if it didn't...
Why did they bring you in to testify anyway? Wouldn't Zecora have been a better choice? She lives in the forest, after all.
They don't
It
trust
would
them
get
shady
her
ethnic
instead of me,
types in
but
this
she went to
courtroom.
sleep after I left. She was really beat from brewing potions all day with me.
And none of that lightning woke her up?
About the lightning, you should ask the filly and the zookeeper, for I am a heavy sleeper.
Maybe she had something to do with it.
Rock. Did you see anything else strange in the forest that night?
Zecora seems pretty suspicious to me.
Oh wait, there was one other thing.
Another piece of information somebody decided not to share.
Maybe this is why the court's going on for a second day. Do they still have the statute of limitations in this world or not?
Made me jump a little.
You're not fooling anyone.
That'd be like the 3 days time
What
limit. So
happened?
do they only have
Something fell from
3
the
days
sky.
time limit?
What was it?
I don't know. It happened a few minutes after I was walking away from the lightning bolt. So I didn't bother looking at what it was.
Do you remember where it fell?
Sorta. Hey, I'll take you there. See, I told you I'd be a big help.
Well, thanks a ton, April Blom.
Okay, Apple Bloom. I know I really
Apple
shouldn't be
Bloom's
doing
Big
this, but I'm
Adventure
going to
Part
take you to
2,
the
Electric
I want
Boogaloo.
to see where you saw this object drop from the sky.
Yay! Cutie Mark Crusader Private Investigator!
You're not really investigating anything, you're just taking her to a scene of a thing that happened, and that's it.
There's a torn letter by her door.
Cutie Mark Crusader Private Escorter!
Since
Actually, that sounds really terrible.
Can you go to the park?
Don't be Cutie Mark Crusader Escorts, I would...
No, I don't have time for that.
Fun.
Ain't nobody
I'm
got time for
gonna show you
that.
where that thing dropped then.
Okay, we'll go to the park.
God, I don't remember Apple Bloom being such a snotty little
Thank
cunt.
you so much.
Thank you? You didn't give me a choice. So besides that, have you noticed anything else strange these past few days?
Oh yeah, I did. It was Rainbow Dash.
She had just committed a murder or some such. Walking away, talking
2
about
days ago, when I
revenge
was
and
on
the
my way
Equestria
to
500.
Sakura's house, I saw Rainbow Dash. Hey, Rainbow Dash.
Ha! That's not me, I swear!
In the pictures.
Oh, it's only you, Apple Bloom.
What are you doing with that big old cloud? Ain't the storm supposed to be on the other side of Ponyville?
Oh, she did move it, so it can't be Fluttershy.
Alright.
Then I saw her go into the Everfree Forest with that cloud. She looked kind of worried about something.
Maybe Ace Swift was blackmailing her with those photos. So that's why he had them in his bag.
I never saw her, so that's what I did.
Oh no, she really did bring that cloud in there like Trixie said. But Rainbow Dash wasn't actually planning to murder some pony with it, was she?
Well, she
Twilight,
didn't,
what's
but
the
maybe
matter?
she was planning on, I don't
Nothing.
know.
Let's stop wasting time here and go to Fluttershy's
Use
cottage
your
to get
thinking
that letter.
brain, sound
Alright, to
speed, you
Fluttershy's
need
cottage.
Apple Bloom, slow down! See, Apple Bloom?
There you
You
go.
need to watch where you're going.
I'm sorry for bumping into you.
Oh my god, double OC!
It's your fault.
Are you sorry? I don't
Double
know.
OC then.
What?
No! You have to actually mean it when you're sorry. You have to mean it. Say it with lots of remorse.
Sorry!
No!
What's wrong with
He's
this guy?
funny.
Does he have like
He's
ADD?
like a character out of one of those storybooks.
It's almost like
You
he's in a
really think I could
cartoon.
have a book written about me?
Yeah, for sure.
What kind of book is that? Psychiatric Help 101?
You're right.
You
Maybe
wouldn't
I
really
could
need
get a biography
Psychiatric
or
Help
something
101. It
written
would either
about
be Psychiatry
It'll be a
101 or
bestseller.
Psychiatric Help for Dummies or
no.
something. I don't
Then every
know.
pony will think you're egotistical. You can't have a book.
Is he...
What's wrong with this guy?
On a scale of 1 to 10, he's a 12 on the weirdo meter. Who are you?
The name's Cruise Control.
Cruise Control.
Nice to meet you, ma'am.
I'm Twilight Sparkle, and this is Apple Bloom. Pleasure to meet you.
Caps Lock is Cruise
No.
Control for cool.
You just called her ma'am. That's like saying she's old. Didn't Mom tell you never ask a lady her age? That's just rude, you bloody idiot.
Oh, is he like half... Okay.
Exactly ask her
The guy who
age.
wrote the script is
You sort of
British,
just implied
but the
it.
guy whose voice
I'm
acting
still
is
sorry.
American.
I retract that.
He did not incorporate the bloody properly. You need to be at least a 7 on the British scale of Britosity.
That makes sense, as I'm not from here. I just flew in today.
So
Gotcha.
you're just visiting or something?
The starting line for the big race is in Ponyville this year.
Oh, the
I
Equestrian
see.
500.
So you're in the Equestria 500.
Is they still doing
That's
that?
right. I just came in today from Manhattan. You should have told them that earlier, stupid!
Jeez, calm down.
What's wrong with this
I was
guy?
betting Rainbow Dash would win. She was representing Ponyville after all.
No! Why can't you support me? I'm trying to win too!
My money's on Cruise Control. He can do it.
So, Mr. Cruz, you're from Manhattan.
Tom Cruise.
Really? How good are you?
Pretty good. No! Don't lie, you loser! You do awful, horrible, atrocious! Last place
I can
every
see why they don't
time.
call you self-esteem.
Dead last!
Aw,
So
I'm
why are you
sorry.
participating in the Equestrian 500?
Here it comes.
No! Now you're pitying me! I feel so sorry for myself. Don't worry. You'll do better this year. Ah! No!
This guy needs a
Now
big
you're
hug
pitying
and
you.
some
You must look so
antidepressants.
pathetic in front of these two.
I don't think you're pathetic. I know how you feel. My
I
big
suck at
sister's
everything.
mean to me all the time. She grounds me and makes me do a bunch of lame chores.
Probably 'cause you
It's like
deserve
she
it.
doesn't care about me at all.
Oh.
Don't say that.
Huh?
Older siblings always care for the well-being
What's...
of their younger
What's...
brothers and
I
sisters.
don't like this guy. He's scaring me now.
I mean, yeah, the Equestrian 500...
He's Ace Swift's little brother. Calling it.
What is that about? He just 180'd there.
Don't worry about me.
Just like the
Things will be different
Xbox
this
One.
year.
You plan on winning?
Exactly. Let's just say a big burden is off my shoulders.
He killed Ace
Are
Swift.
you talking about Ace Swift? Him not being there will take some of the pressure off the racers.
Ace...
You know, the undefeated Pegasus that was going to be representing Canterlot.
He died.
I know who he is.
Then you probably know what happened to him.
Yes, I do. He's dead as a doorknob, and to be perfectly honest, that jerk got what was coming to him.
I think the term is dead as a doornail,
What?
but I
How
could be
you say
wrong.
something like that? An innocent pony was killed.
Innocent? He was...
A murderer!
No!
Yes.
You're right, Twilight Sparkle. I shouldn't say things like that. It's very unbecoming of me.
Cruise control.
You're not representing anything very well. Whoa, shit. Right, it's the mental locks.
Of course not.
Gotcha.
I respect my fellow racers.
What the heck are those?
What or what?
Those chains and locks.
What are you talking about, Twilight?
She's losing it, dude. She's on the same road as cruise control.
Don't worry. I don't think you're crazy or anything.
I'm weird too.
No. You do think she's crazy. Don't lie.
This Harlequin is calling me crazy? You're telling me...
Whoa, why are you using the term Harlequin? That's not cool.
All right. Why don't they see them? Wait, I know this. This feels like...
Phoenix.
Huh? What the...
Something tells me that wasn't just a good luck charm.
It was the Magatama. I don't know what it does
Sorry,
yet,
Twilight Sparkle.
but I will.
I was on my way to register for the big race. It's in 2 days, you know. It was nice meeting you.
Does he have, like,
Yes.
short-term memory
It was
loss?
nice meeting you, too.
Bye-bye, mister.
No! What if you're late and they disqualify you for being tardy? This is why you should have woken up earlier today.
There
If
he
you're really
goes.
afraid of being tardy,
Still
you wouldn't
talking to himself.
stop and talk to random strangers on the middle of the street.
Why do I feel the need to break them?
Because they're
How do
locks.
I break them? Do I need a key or something? What made them appear like that?
Twa?
Oh, sorry. I kind of zoned out there, didn't I? Okay, before we go to Fluttershy's cottage, I want to check something
To
out.
the Fluttershy's cottage.
No, I just want to see something. He has to know about it.
Okay, lead the way, Twilight.
Let's go! That was an exciting scene. How are we already 26 minutes in? What the fuck happened? Buckle up, kiddies. We still got an hour left.
Why'd you want to come back here, Twilight?
He's not here. Where did he go? I just wanted to check something.
That's a
It's
good
not here, though.
point.
Let's get going to
Phoenix
Fluttershy's
is kind of
house.
homeless, at least in this universe.
Oh, Miss Sparkle!
Oh, it's the judge!
Huh? It's the judge I summoned.
You can't be
Hello,
doing this
how
kind
are
of
you?
shit outside of court.
I mean, how
Don't
about
associate-
I'm bringer of unbiased justice and truth fair under these weary summer skies.
What?
What I mean is, how are you enjoying Ponyville so far, Your Honor?
Oh, no need to call me that. I'm off duty.
So, what's your name anyway? You never told me.
His name is Judge McGrudge.
Really? I wouldn't like it if ponies just called me Unicorn.
I don't mind. One short name.
Honestly,
Pop singer, you know? Living material world.
they do make the good songs.
To answer your question, Miss Sparkle, I've been having a marvelous time. To tell the truth, I was itching from my seat waiting for the trial to be over, just so I could explore more of what this world has to offer.
Which is why I didn't leave the courthouse in the several hours the court's been out of session.
Well, that cram session I was put through was a tiring task, and I'm working on no sleep, but taking in the imagery and meeting the nice inhabitants of this world is well worth it.
I wish the judge
glad
would
you
come to
enjoyed
my
it.
universe.
Why did you come back to the courthouse?
I wanted to speak to Mr. Wright.
So did I.
You see, I wanted him to accompany me while I hit up some tourist spots. I suppose he's busy investigating, though. I saw him speaking with another pony that had hair as gravity-defying as his after the trial.
Was it Cloud Chaser?
I came back hoping he would still be around. You haven't seen him, have you?
No. I'm actually going to be taking over as the defense when the trial continues tomorrow.
Ooh.
Yeah, and I'm helping her investigate.
Oh, it's that
God
cute
damn it.
little witness from earlier.
Judge, you got bad
Oh,
taste in
little
ponies.
one, do you want to play with my gavel?
Saying that in the human world to get you arrested, bub.
Chief Justice!
Ah! Don't bang that thing near me!
So you're taking over the defense? Mr. Wright was never one to give up, but I suppose it's none of my business.
He didn't give
May I
up.
ask
He
why
was
you were being
fired.
so hard on us today?
What do you mean?
Well, it just seemed like you were out to get us. You sided with Trixie most of the time. You also threatened holding me in contempt of court.
Because that's how judges work, dude.
It's my job.
It's nothing
In fact,
personal.
I didn't care much for that prosecutor's attitude right from the start. but her logic and the evidence she supplied was much more decisive than yours.
Go Judge. This is why this guy is my favorite.
I see.
May I ask you something, Miss Sparkle?
Yes?
I noticed all your criminal justice laws are really similar to ours. Is there any reason for
He said to Phoenix that it was they admired...
From the humans who live in another country across the sea.
What?
Must be a
What the
coincidence.
fuck?
I hear the humans there are a lot different from you, just like how the ponies over there are different from the ones here in Equestria.
different ponies?
I love ponies! Oh, right, yeah, the... I got what you're... Ah!
Really different.
Moderately uncomfortable. Levels rising.
So
Judge wouldn't
what
even
are you
like
going
that
to do
shit.
now?
I don't really know. Do you know any good tourist attractions?
Now I
Miss
understand
Sparkle?
why the humans were there.
Off the top of my head.
I just got back from the Equestrian 500 starting. I see they're still setting it up. I even got this program.
Add it to the court record.
Can I see it for a second?
Sure.
Who's that guy?
It ripped me up seeing that written next to Rainbow Dash's name. Uh-huh. Why is Ace still on the roster?
Well, that's because his death is being kept hush-hush.
Then how'd that other guy
The
know?
pony knows about the murder, but they didn't know who the victim was. In fact, I didn't even know who it was until the night before the trial.
Yes,
Yeah.
every member of the jury has been sworn to not speak of the events that has transpired in the courtroom today.
That cruise control
Ask
guy
that
is
you keep
fucking
discreet about
suspicious.
the identity of the victim as
I don't know how he would know.
Alright. I accidentally told cruise control about it.
But he already
The
knew.
reason being is that we don't want to worry the other racers. It may give them the idea if they become too good, the murderer will go after them next.
What if they do,
I
though?
see. But when I think back to it, cruise control already knew. How did he know that Ace Swift was dead?
You see, I'm bringing this stuff up
This
and you're just
program is
ignoring
going
me.
to be updated daily until the race.
Judge, what's with this empty slot here? Number 3?
Oh, there is a strange story about that. One of the racers signed up, then dropped out.
Was it cruise
Dropped
control?
He's from another city.
Yep.
Manhattan, I believe. Why would he fly all the way out here to register and then drop out?
It's a good fucking question. Why is it such an emotional
Yep,
train
that's
wreck?
right. I just came in today from Manhattan.
Wait, is this racer's name cruise control?
Isn't it written in the
Yeah,
goddamn
I
roster?
think that's it.
It's just,
He told me
I
he just
can't
got
see
in
it
today
beneath
and
the
was going to register
bubble
for the
that says
race.
your name.
That can't be the case. He's been in Ponyville for 2 days now, according to this program. Strange that he would register,
What's up with him?
drop out, and then go register again. Maybe he's just really indecisive on whether he wants to compete or not.
He's
It's
been
just
lying like a motherfucker,
I can't
though.
decide whether I want diet cola or normal cola sometimes.
Yeah.
I would
May I keep
recommend
this
going
program,
diet
Judge?
with your stature, sir.
Absolutely, Miss Sparkle. It's the least I could do for bringing me to this magnificent world.
Do you intend to, like, stay here? What about the fact that the best defense attorney and the best judge
might
in
help a
the
lot.
human
Thank you
world
very
just
much.
suddenly disappeared for several
was no-
days? I like to imagine they were right in the
What's the
middle of the
matter?
case.
It's that pony over there.
Him? What
Dr.
about him?
Hooves?
He's been eyeballing me since the trial started. He's making me kind of nervous.
Why don't we just ask him why he's doing that?
Hold him in
That's the
contempt of the
thing.
court.
I feel as though I'll create some sort of paradox if I do.
He's supposed to be the best human judge.
Maybe he's just admiring my beard.
I know I sure was, sir.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I'd better be going now. Oh, may I have my gavel back, dear?
Sure thing. Goodbye, Judge.
Bye-bye,
Awful
Judgy Wudgy.
fun and then casual conversation.
I'll see you in court tomorrow. Good luck on your investigation.
Huh, well,
I'm starting to become suspicious about this cruise control character.
I did it first.
Need to find
You're
out
copying me.
about this.
Are we going to the forest now, Twilight?
You're really anxious to go there, aren't you?
She's got a hidden motive.
Better. I should get my kitty mark as soon as I show you the thing that fell from the sky.
Hmm.
Alright, let's go then.
Was it perchance lightning? Fluttershy's Cottage, slightly off-center text, June 10th, 1:25 p.m.
Look at all the police, Twi.
They must be
Can I go
trying
talk
find
to
magic
one?
with that feather.
That reminds me.
Yes? What is it, Apple Bloom?
What happened to that nice lawyer guy you were with during that trial?
Yeah, he accused Fluttershy of murder,
Yeah?
and then I just
Don't
completely
talk about it,
excommunicated him, even though he was
But
completely
why?
valid,
I
and I'm
just
being
don't wanna
kind of an
talk about it, so
overreacted
drop
bitch.
it.
Okay.
Let's just get what we
I
can.
mean, yeah, I can understand he's upset 'cause he accused Fluttershy, but you know he did it to buy another day, like...
House, right? Let's go get it.
What's
Stop
the
right
prosecution
there.
doing
There's
here?
Civilians on. Ooh, why look who it is.
And just when I thought this day couldn't get any worse.
It's Twilight Snarkle.
It's Dixie.
Seriously, Twilight
That didn't
Snarkle?
work out.
Really?
I'll think of a better
That's
one,
the
don't
best
worry.
one you could come up with? I'm not here to argue with you, Trixie.
Trixie sees you're taking up babysitting. Trixie doesn't really blame you. Today's defeat
Trixie has a
so
trouble blinking.
humiliating.
Trixie has trouble moving her
I'm
mouth
not
when
a
she
baby.
speaks.
And you. Don't think Trixie forgot what you said in court today.
You called
tell
me ugly.
Apple smack talker if she wants to say something, she should say it to Trixie's face instead of forwarding insults through a rugrat.
Hardcore.
Deep breaths. You didn't defeat anything, Trixie. The trial was postponed until tomorrow.
The great and powerful Trixie begs to differ.
It'll be
Once we find out
delayed
where this
for
feather
longer
came
than
from,
tomorrow.
One of your friends will be getting a swift, guilty verdict.
But you still have to go back to court tomorrow.
That doofus lawyer of yours. Where is he, anyway?
Shut up!
Ooh. You just yelled
Can't
some
let it
mean
get under my
words.
skin like this.
Trixie struck a bad chord, didn't she?
Forget him. I'm going to be your opponent tomorrow, Trixie. We'll see who wins.
I still want Phoenix to
Trixie
be the
understands why you
DA, I'm
ditched
sorry.
that worthless human, but unfortunately, you're still going to lose, whether the feather matches any of these animals or not. The magnificent prosecutor Trixie will see to it one of your snot-nosed friends will get an all-expense-paid one-way ticket to the sun.
What does she mean, Twat?
You know, putting your pony on the sun will probably, like, kill them, you know?
Just as guilty as Rainbow Dash.
What if it doesn't match any of these animals?
Then we will be left where we were before Fluttershy was accused. The judge about to hand down Rainbow Dash's verdict.
In other words, win-win for Trixie. Trixie doesn't mean to
Think.
toot her own horn, but... toot toot. Trixie
That was a really
pro
enthusiastic
prosecutor.
toot.
You really have the audacity to call yourself a pro trotting around in that tacky wizard outfit?
That isn't fair.
Life isn't fair, little girl. Especially when purple pests come along.
Like that
Trixie's
thing you
horoscope
call a
would say
mane?
purple would be her unlucky color.
You do know that you're wearing purple, right?
What
Your eyes
Trixie
are
meant
also
was
purple.
The horoscope said your particular shade of hideous purple would be unlucky.
It's the same one.
So, how and when did you become a prosecutor, anyway?
That really isn't any of your business, dorky bangs. Trixie merely saw an opportunity and seized it. Carpe diem.
That's not what it is.
And no pony disses the bangs.
This investigation... will
Fucking
be
you
much
tell her,
longer
girlfriend.
We'll get
Snap, snap,
confirmation
snap,
on
snap.
exactly what this feather came from soon.
How?
I guess it doesn't really matter if the great and powerful Trixie shares this with you. Since this little town is out in the boonies and
The
has no
boonies?
proper science division, we can't get the feather thoroughly analyzed.
Just send it off to a forensics lab somewhere. You gotta have at least one.
Some of the most highly educated and prestigious zoologists are coming in from Canterlot to examine it.
So you
for
can
us.
have motherfucking
We'll know
zoologists
everything
carted
there
over
is
from
to know
Canterlot,
about
but you
this
can't
feather.
afford to send it off to a
Then
goddamn
you can say goodbye to all of
forensics
your
lab.
criminal friends. Oh, parting is such sweet sorrow.
Why would you have a
Trixie.
judge,
What
like
is
a
it?
courtroom in the
You wanna know
district,
why
and not a
Trixie is
goddamn
10 times
forensics
smarter,
office? That's
beautiful,
bothering me
taller,
now.
and better than you?
Why do you have such a grudge against me? And don't tell me it's that whole Ursa Minor thing. I know it's not that.
What are you talking about? Of course it's that. You ruined my career, Twilight Snarkle. Do you know how many
Okay, yeah, like,
heckles I get now?
the
Or how many
insults, like,
tomatoes
they're
I
good
get lobbed
ones.
at me when
I mean,
show
they're
my
not even, like,
face
really
on
that
stage
good, but,
because
like,
of you?
See,
they're okay
I can tell
ones.
that's not it. Because you're speaking normally.
What?
I noticed it several times in court today.
Witness, this is the first time I'm hearing about this. Why did you not say anything to me regarding this earlier?
You're right, she's not talking in the third person.
Hearing pointless information. Be my guest. It was probably just a tree or a rock.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he got some flack for,
You
like,
get
the weird
emotional,
lip-syncing. That's kind of how it
unsure,
works in,
nervous,
like,
for
Phoenix Wright,
instance. You
too. I don't
say,
know why you just completely get
"I
rid
need
of it.
mine," instead of Trixie. You could say it's a nervous habit, akin to how some avoid eye contact or blink frequently when lying.
Actually, the most
What are you
common
talking
trait that
about?
people have
I'm
when
not
lying
lying.
is looking
You
to the
said I'm
left.
instead of Trixie again.
Shut your mouth.
So answer me, Trixie. Why are you doing this?
I told you. It's about that stupid, overgrown, flea-ridden bear.
Bear. What?
This
She's
again.
got some locks on her.
Wait a minute. No, this is different. These locks,
They feel different from the ones Cruise Control had.
They're like
anger,
golden.
Surprise, despair, and sadness. So much sadness.
We're gonna give Trixie a tragic backstory, try and make you sympathize with her after we just made her have like an hour and a half of nothing but bitching.
These black blocks are depressing me. It's overwhelming.
You can't just like pull a complete 180
Got
like
something
that.
in your eye, Crylight? Or did Twixie hurt your widow feelings?
Man, if I was part of the Twixie ship, my feelings would be severely hurt as well.
I wanted to break the ones around Cruz, but I'm afraid what will happen when I break these ones. If these locks guard something in a pony's heart, if that were true, that means Trixie...
It's shitty.
I know she doesn't like me after what happened last time she was here, but these emotions I feel right now, there's no way it's just because of that. It's something else.
Call her out.
But that was the first time I met Trixie in my life. What else could I have done to her to bear these awful feelings?
That's a good question. Maybe we'll get an answer after these commercial breaks.
Sorry, Trixie. Forget it. You're obviously not going to tell me anything.
For once, you're right. Trixie need not share her vast, endless wisdom with the enemy. Anyway, it's been fun chatting with you over the demise you'll face at Trixie's hoof tomorrow. But Trixie must offer her cunning intellect to the investigation team.
I wish you luck with that, but just warning you, I'm not
You'll
going to
lose.
let my friends down. I believe neither of them did it, and I'm going to get to the bottom of this and solve this whole thing myself.
I miss Phoenix
Prepare
and
to
his
be
beautiful
disappointed
voice.
Then, Twilight Snarkle.
Whatever you say. Now, I have
What?
some
I don't
things
get
to
the
do here.
snarkle part.
Don't
Like,
think so.
What?
is she trying to make a pun on the word
Powerful
snarky?
Trixie is the head of the investigation team, and Trixie doesn't want any civilians on the premises.
But I'm the defense attorney. I have the right to investigate.
Let's see the badge, then.
True
I don't
dat.
have one yet.
Oh,
Then you're not a
too
DA.
bad.
Go
I guess
get
you don't need to
Phoenix.
Investigate. Go play lawyer somewhere else.
I miss
No,
Phoenix.
I need to get that letter. Please, Trixie. I need to feed the animals inside. Fluttershy asked me to.
We already took care of that. All the animals have been properly fed. Trixie isn't going to repeat herself. Scram!
I'll just sneak in quickly while she isn't looking.
She's gonna be
And
looking,
don't even
dude.
think about trying to sneak inside either. Not unless you want to join your friends behind bars.
They give quite a lot
On
of,
second
like,
thought, yes,
Ponyville
Twilight
power.
Snarkle, try sneaking in. Ciao. See you in court tomorrow. The merciful Trixie will try to make it as quick and painless as possible.
Like an abortion. Talk about a miscarriage of justice. I'm gonna stop now.
Apple Bloom.
Huh?
I sincerely apologize to anybody that may have offended.
That letter could have given us an edge, and I failed to get it.
You mean this?
Huh? What's that?
Dear-
It's
what?
that letter you were talking about.
You fucking...
How did you get it?
I went in Fluttershy's house and I got it while you were talking with Trixie.
I don't believe it.
Well,
Apple Bloom, thank you so
GG,
much.
guys. Good
See,
show.
I told you I could help.
I'm sorry for doubting you.
It's no problem.
It's just kind of annoying.
Anything there yet?
What?
On my flank. Did I get a cutie mark for doing that?
No.
Aww.
You're still
It sucks to be
Can I see
me.
that letter, Apple Bloom? I can't live with the guilt any longer. I can't keep helping you ruin others' hopes and dreams. It saddens me beyond belief we must part ways, but I must say farewell. Goodbye, Ace. May our paths cross in the future.
Rainbow Dash wrote that.
What does all that mean?
Rainbow Dash broke up with Ace Swift, and then Cruise Control
Sorry, not
killed
the
him.
victim.
And Gilda
Sure
did
doesn't look like
something.
Rainbow Dash's writing.
Fuck.
How do you know it's not her writing?
Rainbow Dash's writing is, well,
Chicken scratch?
messy.
Gotcha.
This is written very neatly and formally. To add
It was Vaughn Karma.
Anything but Rainbow Dash.
Gotcha. Where's the other half of the
I
letter?
know we were going to go to the Everfree Forest, but I want to lay low for a while.
So we're going back into Ponyville?
Correct. Trixie doesn't know about this letter, so let's hurry and vacate the premises.
How did they not find
We could
it?
get in trouble if she finds out we took this.
All right,
How
Twilight,
long were they
let's go to the
there
park
fucking
now.
around? They
It's a
didn't find
shortcut
one
anyway.
letter that looks very suspicious
we
on a
don't have
table
time.
in the middle of the house.
She did get the letter for me. Okay, let's go to the park. You want me to do something for you there?
Yeah, you're the only one who can help me.
All right, then.
There are
But it
these
has to be
schoolyard
fast.
bullies
Thank
that
you,
need
Twilight.
dealing with. Let's go to the park. Ponyville Park. June 10th, 1:43 p.m.
I thought the letter would have been a bit more decisive. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. I can't make heads or tails of what
There's
it
a
means.
There's two ponies
over here on
that
this
stick out like a sore thumb. Well, they don't anymore.
Uh-huh.
It's fucking Apple Bloom and
right.
her stupid
you
face.
wanted me to do something for you here.
Look down there in the lake.
I don't see anything.
Really squint your eyes. It's down there pretty deep.
It's all
I
my
see
hopes and dreams, Twilight.
Thing?
Yeah, Sweetie Belle and me saw it yesterday when we were walking home from school.
So, what exactly do you want me to do here?
What do you think? Pull it out with that magic of yours.
What
Why
if
do
it's
you
like a
want it?
drain?
Well... Hey, Sweetie Belle, let's make a bet.
Huh?
What do you say we try to pull that thing out of the water?
Oh, that sounds fun. But how are we gonna get it? Look how far it is down there.
That's actually a pretty solid Sweetie
fishing
Belle.
rods.
They've got some...
All you need is a stick and rope, right?
And maybe a banana as bait.
But let's make it more interesting. And the one who snags it first gets a bowl of ice cream from the loser.
Ah, come on.
Okay, you're on, Apple Bloom. That ice cream is as good as mine.
You can just make some, buy some. It doesn't cost that much
Couldn't
money.
get it with those fishing rods we made. So that's why you're gonna be my secret weapon, Twat.
That's fucking cheating.
That's it? Let me get this straight. You brought me here to pull that thing out of the water just so you can extort a bowl of ice cream out of Sweetie Belle?
It's not really extortion if she's offering
you can't
something
do
in return.
that, Apple Bloom. That's cheating.
See, I told you.
Come on, I'm grounded. I'm not gonna be getting any ice cream for weeks.
I'll take it out so you can see what it is, but I'm not giving it to you so you can unfairly get a bowl of ice cream from Sweetie Belle.
Aww.
You know, Sweetie Belle can pull it out too with her magic, right?
From using 2 summoning spells in the last 24 hours, but I think I can haul it up.
Go for
Just
it.
have to focus. A bit to the left.
Yeah, they're the two ponies I was talking about earlier, by the way.
Got it!
Oh, it's,
A stick of some kind.
Look on the end of it. There's a P.
You're right. Whatever this thing was, some pony really did a number on it. It looks all burnt. Wait a minute. The grass
think.
is odd too. It's all black.
You're right.
There's Phoenix's lovely voice again.
Small fire around the body.
It's only been 50 minutes.
What's the matter?
I think I'm actually going to keep it.
Hey, you just want to keep it so you can get free ice cream out of Sweetie Belle.
No, I don't. It could be evidence for my investigation.
You completely ripped off my idea. I hope you choke on that ice cream.
It's kind of impossible to do.
Possibly choke on ice cream.
Yeah. Also, you should probably smack her in the face with that once or twice.
Yes, Apple Bloom?
Some pony's coming this way really fast.
It's Sweetie Belle, and she's gonna be pissed about that ice cream.
Special delivery.
Oh, Lord.
For me?
It's all over.
I can't tell if she's looking at me or Apple Bloom.
Uh-huh. For you.
Hey, wait a minute. You're that mail carrier who dropped all that stuff on me. That hospital bill wasn't cheap, you know.
I think I know who you are. You're, Ditsy-Doo, right?
Nope, my name is Derpy.
Oh,
Derpy
goodness.
Try not to forget it. A lot of ponies do.
I've seen you a lot in various places. I think I even saw you at the trial today, but we were never formally introduced.
She was in the stands, though, I noticed.
But I never
I just didn't
actually
point it
met
out.
Well, you know, the life of a mail carrier. I get around a lot.
But I've only seen you delivering once, Derpy Hooves. And
Right now.
That was when you sent a bunch of junk plummeting on top of me.
She's delivering something right now,
Every
dude.
pony makes mistakes.
Every pony has them
Get my name
days.
right.
Every pony knows what I'm talking about.
But you just said...
I have a special delivery for you in any case.
Oh.
Here you go.
It's a muffin, very high in fiber. Love the Zelda music. Not much else to say. Well,
muffin?
a muffin says 1,000 words.
Can you please sign for it here? Here. And...
It's poisoned, like that one time in Paper Mario where they poisoned the food and sent it to
That's
you.
what it's for.
There is no return address. There's not even a normal address.
There's just
And it's
nothing.
not packaged. How did you even know it was for me?
Please don't complain. I'm just but a lowly mail carrier. You can take it up with the post office if you have an issue. On
You
second
tell
thought,
him, Ditsy.
Don't. There's a lot of chaos ensuing there since the other night. The last thing they need is another problem on top of the others.
There's a problem at the post office?
One of our mail carriers was murdered.
Can you tell us what's going on, Ditsy-Doo?
Why do ponies have such a hard time remembering my name?
I think she's having like a very severe existential crisis that we're watching her slowly break down.
With a D. You're starting to hurt my feelings.
You know, Derpy and Dizzy both start with a D. I'm gonna keep pointing out those jokes.
So
I'm
you
gonna
wanna
make
know
them
what's
as not
going on
funny
at
as
the post
possible.
office?
Yes, if it's not a problem.
It is a problem. It's top secret. I'm not supposed to tell any pony.
You fucking...
This is getting us nowhere.
But you two helped me out so much, I think I can tell you.
How'd she help?
How did we help her?
Okay.
This pony's so daft.
Daft!
If you wouldn't mind, Derpy.
That's another point on the
Well,
Britometer.
let me start off by telling you the code of the mail carrier. It's a poem we are forced to memorize and recite proudly at the beginning of each
Do no harm.
What's this have to do with...
No
Whoa.
letter shall go undelivered, rain or shine. No canine shall prevent us from reaching the mailbox. All packages must reach their destination.
That was wonderful.
So it's almost like the Hippocratic Oath, but, you know, not.
Please, that was the corniest thing I've ever heard. So, what's this have to do with the
It's not as
chaos
corny as the one
ensuing
from Animal
at the post
Crossing.
office?
I don't remember, it was like,
Post office?
rain, sleet, snow, or hail,
Going to
we'll
tell us
deliver
what's going
what
on
you
at the
mail.
post office.
Oh, right. You see, it does have to do with the code.
That nice poem you told us?
That wasn't a poem, it didn't even rhyme.
Hey,
Yes,
you don't
the
need to
word
rhyme.
part of it.
Haikus don't
All
rhyme.
packages must reach their destination.
Something didn't reach its destination?
Indeed.
It was that FedEx video where they were throwing the box around, wasn't it?
Been delivered to the wrong ponies.
Gee, I wonder who's responsible for that.
Not a clue. We usually get those problems sorted out fast, though. But this was a shipment being imported to Ponyville overseas.
What was the shipment?
I can't tell you that. Top secret.
It's confidential.
A local
I
pony
cannot
wanted
tell
to
you.
import it here, and boy, was she mad when she didn't get it today.
What do you mean? Who was this pony?
It was Trixie.
Top secret, we know.
See? You're learning. I can tell you, though. I heard she was down at the post office yelling and screaming up a storm about it.
It's totally
she was
Trixie.
causing quite the scene today.
So, this was all happening during the trial, I guess.
Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't
it
witness
wasn't
it
Trixie.
because I was
Fuck.
at the trial myself, but my fellow mail carriers told me all about it. In the end, she didn't get her package, and she was furious. I heard
Oh.
my boss was cursing about the Griffin Express not delivering the package to us.
I gotcha. It was Gilda. Gilda. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting a little somewhere.
The Griffin Kingdom, that place far up north of Ponyville.
I know where it is. What I mean is, why didn't the Griffin Express deliver this package?
It was tampered with.
I know. I told you, I'm but a lowly mail carrier. I only deliver stuff around Ponyville.
And show up in places that are grossly inappropriate.
Population, you still managed to mess it up.
All I know is the Griffin Express didn't show up when they were supposed to.
When was it they were supposed to deliver the package?
Let me take a gander at my handy-dandy schedule.
Me handy dandy schedule.
2 days ago, it was supposed to reach Ponyville mail sorting at 10 p.m. sharp, then delivered at 9:30 a.m. today.
The time it was supposed to be in Ponyville. That's near the time of the murder.
Oh.
Hey, you're right.
Ditsy-Doo, can I borrow that schedule?
She's gonna get all pissy.
Maybe I can use it in court tomorrow when defending Rainbow Dash.
Say it with me. Hooves. It's not
Der
that hard to remember. It's only 3
hooves.
syllables. 11
Pronunciation
letters,
manual,
2
please.
words. I do my best to remember all the names
Doiping
of the ponies in
Hoigen
Ponyville. You should do the same,
Doipin?
Twilight Sparkle.
Doifen Goifen.
What is this?
Doipen Hoiven Goifen.
Problem. Hey, I know. So, is your name Derpy Hooves or Ditsy-Doo? Ha! I got her. She can't answer it.
Now you really hurt my feelings.
Oh.
Why are you calling me harsh names like that? My name is Bright Eyes. You're just
Bright
like every
Eyes?
other pony. Making
What the
fun
shit?
Of my eyes. I can't help it if I was born with
You're
them.
goddamn liars, what you are.
Twilight, how could you say such a thing?
Okay, why is Apple Bloom still
I'm
here?
not making fun of her.
Can somebody take this, please? Can somebody get this out of here?
I would love to give you my schedule as evidence, though.
Huh?
Court dramas. I adore them. The suspense, the tension. The judge is about to lay down the guilty verdict. Then out of nowhere, when all hope seems lost, the purple-horned attorney uses Bright Eyes' valuable turnabout schedule.
Turnabout
Court
schedule.
gasps in disbelief. My gosh, Bright Eyes is amazing, chirps one pony. She can
It's Bright Eyes,
deliver the
actually.
mail any day, a hunky stallion says while holding a rose in his mouth. The unbelievable becomes believable. Lies become truth. Truth becomes lies.
Way to ham it up.
What are you
Besides,
talking
I have
about?
an extra one anyway.
Oh, well,
Thank you, Miss Mailmare.
yeah. There you go.
No problem, little filly.
I see Apple Bloom caught on.
Here, I have a surprise for you.
I like surprises.
It's a stick.
Here you
Oh,
are,
well.
a nice scrumptious muffin.
How did it fit in that
but
letter?
this is-
No need to thank me. Enjoy.
But Bright Eyes, that's not a...
Okay, that's it. You
Oh.
obviously aren't too bright if you can't remember my name.
What
I
is it
gotta
now?
go now. You're holding up Ponyville's mail.
But...
No, but
I like how it
don't
changed
know
back
what's
to a
wrong with you
couple
anymore.
question marks.
You can't even remember my name after I told you it like a million times.
It fucking changes.
And bye.
Okay.
Ponies in this town really
Go
are
away.
crazy. So what did she give you, Apple Bloom?
It's for somebody named Lenora.
Lenora?
One
I
of
don't know
them
what
shady
goes by
ethnic
that name,
names.
but it sounds somehow familiar. I guess this muffin belongs to you. Let's trade.
Muffin and letter exchange.
It says this Lenora is at the town hall.
Why'd you give it to me?
This has the Canterlot royal seal on it. Did the princess send this?
To a Lenora.
If we know where she is, why don't we go deliver it to her then?
Why'd they give it to you?
I really don't think we have time to do that. We need to get to the forest, and we can't keep getting sidetracked.
Okay, you're the one who fucking told her that you can't go to the forest yet.
It does have the royal seal on it. Okay, fine.
Don't.
Cutie Mark Crusader letter deliverer!
Alright.
I thought it was a private investigator. Town hall is just over
Actually,
there,
it was
so
just,
let's go there and quickly drop it off to
something.
This Lenora.
I don't know.
Okay.
It was different before. Town hall. No time. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was getting panicked.
I haven't been inside here since Nightmare Moon attacked. I wonder why we don't hold more events in this place.
Seems like kind of a waste of money.
Lenora, we have a letter for you.
Apple Bloom, this is Town Hall. You're supposed to be quiet.
Nobody else is in here from the looks of
Should
things.
probably go ask the mayor where this Lenora is.
Hey, Twilight, look, a ladder.
It's
That's
a stepladder.
stepladder.
Yes!
So,
There you go.
What's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions.
Thank you,
What if we
Apple
miss
Bloom.
a big clue because we're too absorbed in small details like that?
Where did you learn all those big words? I'm less concerned.
I
with
really
what's
do
called and more
appreciate that.
concerned
I don't
with
even
why
understand
it's
how
sitting in
ladder
the
and
room like
stepladder
that.
became a kind of running Phoenix Wright gag,
like
but
that
I'm
one
very
all the
happy it
time.
did.
Don't tell me you actually watched that garbage, Apple Bloom. It's all staged and fake.
Hey, don't call wrestling garbage.
Hey.
So what if it's fake? Most of those books you read are fake.
There's a big difference between fiction and watching two ponies barbarically beat each other senseless with a stepladder.
Finally!
Whoa,
I've been waiting
goodness
here
gracious,
forever.
that is one iffy-looking griffin.
So where's the princess at? Are you two her messengers or something?
First a human, and now Griffin? I'm seeing a lot of new creatures I ain't never seen before today.
You okay?
I'm just a little bit shocked. Griffins come in and out of Ponyville shipping stuff sometimes, but I've never had the experience of
What are you
speaking to one.
wearing on your head?
Well, except that one time.
Gilda.
You mean the Griffin Express? Funny you should mention that. I work for them.
I am the Griffin ambassador.
Yep, but I'm on sort of a vacation right now. My name is Lenora.
I'm Twilight
Lenora.
Sparkle, and this is Apple Bloom.
Very pleased to meet you, Twilight Sparkler and Apple Bloom.
It's, Twilight,
Twilight Snarkle, you see.
Hey.
We have a
I knew
Lenora.
I'd seen that name before.
Huh?
You're on this program for the Equestrian 500.
I couldn't fucking see it
You
though,
didn't
like I
think it would
can't
be
see
all
shit.
ponies flying in that race, did you?
Actually, I did. I don't usually pay attention to the race.
You and your little pony pals may be faster and nimble, but us griffins have much stronger wings and a lot more stamina. It's why we're the only ones who can ship items overseas.
I never said I
Respectable.
was faster. I don't even really care either. Did you notice the horn protruding from my forehead or my lack of wings?
You could
Well,
use
you
as
should.
much of
It's a
step ladders
gathering
to
of
make your way.
Equestria's best aerial athletes. Show a little patriotism, Twilight Sparkler.
Patriotism.
I'm too busy to be concerned about the race anyway. I'm a lawyer.
No, you're not. You're a
lawyer?
goddamn
Yeah.
piece of shit masquerading as a lawyer.
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry.
I don't like
I
lawyers.
just had a strange feeling you were going to obnoxiously flash something in my face to prove it.
Present attorney's badge.
But I remembered I don't have a badge yet.
So if you're a lawyer, I'm betting you're defending that newbie racer who killed a pony the other day?
How did you know this?
She happens to be my friend, and she didn't do it.
Jeez, chill. I'm only going off what I heard.
Sorry.
This is one
The
fucking
reason we
weird
wanted to
looking
speak to
griffin.
you
I'm
was
not
about
over it
this.
yet.
Yeah, we got a letter for you.
The local mail carrier accidentally gave us a letter posted to you.
Tisk tisk. The GE would
Tisk
never make a
tisk.
mistake like that. We're proud and reliable.
And fucking
we even
arrogant.
have a poem we recite at the beginning of each day.
What is it?
Please allow me.
No, not another half-baked mail carrier.
It's gotta be
poem.
the same one.
Carrying your mail suspended upon
Nope,
reliable
okay.
wings, jumping into action whenever duty sings. The Griffin Express will greet you with a smile when your doorbell rings.
At least that one
That
rhymes.
was better than the last one. I think
Was.
I need to make a poem for the Cutie Mark Crusaders.
Let's do a haiku.
Still pretty bad.
Shut the fuck up,
This one actually
you
rhymed.
shitlord.
Here's your letter, Lenora.
Haikus have,
Thank
um,
Let's see here.
shit.
Sorry, but the princess is in another
I'm not good
castle.
at haikus.
Huh?
Wait, the princess? As in Princess Celestia?
Oh well.
Huh?
Oh, you see the griffins back at the kingdom don't want the racetrack going through our territory.
Why?
I personally don't mind because I'm flying in the race anyway.
But what's this have to do with Princess Celestia?
I was to meet with her to negotiate a compromise, so I've been here in Ponyville
So
for
she
the
is
past
the
2
ambassador.
days. Your princess was kind enough to let me stay in the town hall.
So, technically, that would make you some sort of ambassador.
Wow, I'm good at
Yes.
life.
The Griffin
I should
Kingdom
be a
may
lawyer.
part of Equestria, but it runs under a completely different government.
So what does the letter say?
Apparently, the princess is in Germany in some other political meeting. She completely rerouted the race. It goes
Joke's
around
on
the
you,
border
fucker.
of the Griffin Kingdom, so I guess I'm a free bird now.
I take it you're going to practice for the race now?
Probably. I've been flying in it for 4 years now, you know.
Lost every single time.
Of course. I got 2nd place last year.
Actually, now I'm gonna bet it's on Lenora. It's not Gilda anymore. Lenora absolutely has,
Not many ponies or griffins like him.
I don't know. She has a motive,
Can
is
we
what I'm
not
trying
talk
to say.
about him, please?
It's okay. We don't have to talk about him if you don't want to. Maybe I could get information about him from her.
So let's talk about
What
him.
about this other pony in the race? Cruise Control?
Cruise Control? I'll gladly talk about him.
Great.
He's my waifu.
What do you know?
I know a lot about the other racers. I've competed against just about all of them before. But Cruise
I'm
Control...
a fucking graduated top of
has a
my
pretty
class in the Navy
depressing
SEALs.
story.
I don't think depressing is the right word.
I think schizophrenic.
office rocker is what you're looking
Oh,
for.
okay, well, then we could go with that.
That's all just a facade. I suppose he thought if he was to become a loser, he'd act like one.
That whole awkward personality is just an act?
He's actually good. Really good. He does exceptionally well in the local races near his hometown.
Then why does he do so bad in the Equestrian 500? He says he comes in dead last every time.
He's been acting like that ever since that accident his sister had.
Her name was Ace Swift.
Yeah, he has a little sister. A bit older than that filly with you.
What happened to her?
She was flying at a dangerously high altitude near Cloudsdale. But she was too young and her wings weren't strong enough, so... well, she fell.
What the fuck? She's an
It was
idiot.
a terrible accident. She's in a deep coma in the extensive care unit. No one knows
I thought
when
it was
she'll wake
intensive
up.
care unit.
Cruz took her to a hospital in Canterlot. I've heard it's the
I
best
may be
one there
wrong, though.
is.
Actually, yeah, ECU sounds
I used to live
valid.
in
I don't
Canterlot,
know.
and you're right, it is the best hospital, but it's only open to nobles and Canterlot citizens, and he said he was from Manhattan. How did he get her in there?
He's a noble.
I have a good idea how he pulled that off.
Paid him off?
That hospital's medical practice is among the best in Equestria, and if she's transferred to a lower-class facility,
She'll die.
probably know what'll happen.
So she's been in a coma
Him
for
and I
how
used
long?
to be good friends, but he's grown quite distant since the accident.
Lenora, he knows something I have to get out of him. My friend's life may depend on what he knows. Do you know how I can get him to talk to me?
Like I said, he's become pretty distant from me. I wish I could help you, Twilight Sparkler.
Damn it, Lenora.
I don't know how much help it'll be, but here's a picture of him and his sister that he gave to me.
You can have it, I don't really care. I don't need this bullshit.
I really don't know, but it's worth a shot, right?
I guess so.
I hope you managed to help your friend.
Thank you.
I'm going to go mingle around the starting line. Tell
Have
me how your
fun.
conversation with Cruz goes if you can.
Will do. Goodbye. She was a little shady on a bit of those details, but I'm beginning to understand what's going on here.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
What's wrong, Apple Bloom?
Oh, it's just I couldn't imagine if Applejack was in the hospital like Mr. Cruz.
Oh, that's why he got all angry about the
I know.
sibling bit.
It makes you appreciate the things you have now. I
Understandable.
realize how important some
Cruise
ponies
Control,
are
cleared of guilt. He's innocent, I tell you.
Hey,
But
let's
that
try to
Lenora
cheer up.
character,
We're
I
not
don't
going
know
to get
about
your
her.
private investigator cutie mark sitting around feeling sad.
You're right, Twa.
All right, no more delays. Let's go to the forest. Really, this time.
Good.
All right.
Progression. Da 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 da. Every forest. June 10th, 2:45
I
p.m.
think it was over here. No, wait, over here.
She's been dragging me around this forest for 25 minutes.
Ah, it was right here. I remember.
Come
This
on.
is where you saw that thing fall from the sky?
Yeah, it was
I can see a
somewhere
little
around
too
here.
clearly for the Everfree
This
Forest.
is worth it.
All right, I think it fell around this here bush.
Apple Bloom, don't go off by yourself.
She's gonna get lost.
Apple Bloom?
Ah, fuck.
Oh, great. Apple Bloom!
Oh,
Here
Applejack's
it
gonna be
is.
pissed. Okay, there we go.
Don't
It's fine.
scare me like that.
Sorry.
I'm never having children.
Oh, you and Phoenix Wright
Seems
both.
like some sort of bag.
Let's open it.
Apple Bloom, we can't just go through some pony's belongings like...
Yeah, you can.
Looky, it's a bottle.
I tried. A bottle of what?
I don't
No, there isn't any label.
Give it here, Apple Bloom.
It's just one of those silly little bottles.
Strange. She's right. There isn't any label on this.
Let's take a swig of it.
There's some sort of liquid inside.
Do you know what it is, Twi?
No, I don't. Let's give it a whiff. Maybe I can identify it by the smell.
Now, if those instructional videos all throughout high school taught me anything, you're supposed to waft it.
My nostrils!
I told you to waft it!
It smells like concentrated used kitty litter.
It smells that bad?
It smells worse. What a waste of time. Here I thought this would have been case-breaking evidence, and I just ended up losing my sense of smell.
Happens to the best of us. Stinky bottle.
Aww.
What's the matter?
I was hoping it'd smell really good.
Cutie mark for being a private investigator.
It's because you're fucking terrible at it.
It's too bad.
I wonder what an investigator cutie mark would look like anyway.
A douchebag.
Maybe a magnifying glass.
Get Edgeworth on you.
Something, Twilight.
I would love to see an Edgeworth cutie mark. Can we get that, please?
Free forest together?
Apple Bloom, that was just your imagination.
But I was there, and those ponies tried to...
I refuse to believe in such things.
Wait.
The next day I went and checked the area you were in myself. Nothing but trees as far as the eye can see.
Is that like a throwback to Story of the Blanks, I want to say?
Stick by me no matter what this time.
I hope so. If it is, that's awesome. That's obscure and just fucking sweet.
Hey, cheer up. Even if it was just your imagination, that's a good thing. Maybe you can write a story about it.
Really?
A lot of writers base stories off personal experience. I'm sure you can write a good story.
Actually, now it's seeming a little more like one of those big old fanfics I never got around to reading.
Well, this journey proved to be fairly fruitless.
I'm gonna go with Story of the Blanks for now. Sorry, mate.
Something important.
It's all right, Apple Bloom. We found a plethora of other things that may be useful tomorrow.
I.e. one letter.
What do you want to do now?
And a picture.
I want to go speak with Cruise Control again. He knows something about Ace.
I miss
Didn't he say
Phoenix.
he's gonna register for the race?
You're right. We should start by going to where the starting line for the Equestria 500 will be.
When is that taking place?
The forest, the better.
I'm sure they've stated it at some point, but I don't know when. It's only 3:20?
Hey,
Shit.
Who's that?
The day is still young. Oh, shit. I like Pinky and all, but Fanon has a really hard time doing Pinkie Pie justice.
What are you doing by the Everfree Forest, Pinky?
Hey, giggle at the ghosties.
Your friend?
Hey, that's it!
Huh?
Tell me she's not.
Twilight?
Pinky, could you start making some sense, please?
It's asking a little too much.
You're asking.
I'd hide under my pillow from the defense attorney, but Edgeworth said that wasn't the way to deal with courtroom drama. I don't know, try too
Twilight,
hard.
let me introduce you to my very first invention, the Pinky Iron Mark V.
It's a golf club?
It's your first invention. What happened to Mark 1 through 4?
Yep. Fine piece of work if I do say so myself.
It's all burnt and the end is broken.
Oh, just start it over. What the fuck?
Really a golf club.
Gotcha.
You're right.
Why am I paying more attention to the music than the exposition going on in front of me?
Hey, did you break my golf club, Twilight?
No! I found it in the lake at the park. I don't even play golf.
That's weird, because I lost the Pinky Iron in the forest a week ago.
Oh, that's suspicious right there.
7 days ago, I was golfing in the forest when I lost grip of the handle while I was giving her a swing, and it went flying, whoosh, just like a bird.
Just like a bird.
Golfing in the
Plane.
forest.
Or Superman.
All those trees around wouldn't be a little counterproductive?
I wanted a challenge.
So you lost his golf club a week ago. That's really strange. How did it get in the lake, and why is it so busted up?
Why would any pony break my poor little golf club? It didn't do anything to any pony.
This is awful.
Did you see what it called to fucking Pinky Iron Mark IV? Say it was talking some mad shit.
I guess so. I'm already making mental blueprints for the Pinky Iron Mark 7.
You're missing 6 and 5. Just 6.
So, how long have you been waiting for your friend? It's not very smart going in the Everfree Forest alone. Trust me, I ended up going to a life-size lawn ornament the last time I went in there by myself.
He said he wanted to meet some pony in there.
Who's this friend you're waiting for anyway?
He's...
Whoa, Dix, hi.
Watch where you're going!
I'm sorry!
Hi, Cruise Control. This reminds me of a certain game I played. It's called Welcome to Ponyville. It's
Again,
scary as
Twilight
shit.
Sparkle. Why did you smash into her, you idiot? She's right. Watch where you're going.
He has multiple personality disorder.
I'll help you pick him up.
Thank you. No! You should be a responsible adult and take responsibility for your actions. Not force a little filly to pick up your things.
I really don't want to deal with this again.
Huh.
But I guess now is a better time than any if I want answers. I'll help too. Besides, I wanted to talk to you about a few things.
There was a little phone that popped up in the corner. There was also a letter.
Hurry.
I guess it's just for picking up all this shit.
Forest anyway.
Wow! That stuff you've got looks a lot like the stuff I found with Feeny today. Like there's the ripped up paper, the pictures of the unicorn book, and a list with Rainbow Dash on it.
I was just... I felt like taking a stroll.
Through the dangerous forest.
Wings tire out easy, you know? Can you please give me my stuff back? Please?
This is fucking just fishy as shit. Wait, why does she have a...
What's the matter, Twi?
Pinky.
Oh.
Is your friend's name Phoenix?
Yep. I just call him Feeny, though.
Oh, shit.
How did you know? You must be psychic like that poor Feeny I met earlier.
Can we watch part 3 with Phoenix, please?
Cruz, if you have all his stuff, that means...
You fucking took it.
I had to.
What did you do?
Cruise Control is still
Please,
innocent.
Twilight, just give that stuff back to me.
Take it.
Go to Fluttershy's cottage and get one of the police there.
No! Please!
Alright.
Subdue this motherfucker.
Don't even think about running away. There are 2 of us and only 1 of you.
He can fly.
Oh, and look, there's Rarity's paper thing. You really do have a lot of similar things.
Pinky, for goodness sake.
Give me the shit.
Hey, don't even think about moving, bucko.
You're looking the wrong way.
Please! I don't want to go to jail.
They shouldn't be stealing shit. Did you jump Phoenix? I'm really upset.
Police arrived, and with both mine and Pinky's testimony, they arrested Cruise Control on the spot and gave me all the stolen items. But it wasn't over yet. I had to go find out what Cruise Control had done to him.
Let's...
Pinky, I want you to take Apple
Let's go.
back home. It's not safe out here.
Okie dokie dokie. Oh, that reminds me. Your sister's looking for you, kiddo.
Oh no, she's gonna give me trouble for running off.
You shouldn't have done it then. Fucking hell, dude. You're upset about getting grounded all the time, but you do the stupid things.
When you see him, tell him I had a blast with him today. We should do it more often.
For some reason, I feel like he's not quite as eccentric as you are.
This is my fault for leaving him alone. I have to find him.
This is 100% your fault. If you don't find Phoenix, I'm gonna be so mad. It only took 5 minutes for them to get police over and then arrest him.
Find him anywhere.
Yeah.
Please, Celestia, he isn't
Dead? Oh, hi. Oh, Fluttershy. What?
Fluttershy? Phoenix?
Sub.
What? But how did she get out? And what's she doing with him?
He's got the little badge on his chest. Ah.
Look, I know you really must not like me after what I did today, but I can explain.
Mr. Phoenix was only trying to help Twilight. He never meant to...
How'd you get out of detention, actually?
Let's go back to the library. I don't think it's a good idea to stay in this forest.
Now I feel like there was a vastly more interesting story going on at the same time that I wasn't aware of. Okay. We've been reunited, and it feels so good.
I know it wasn't fair to Fluttershy, but if I had just sat there and done nothing, Rainbow Dash would have been found guilty right there on the spot.
I see.
Do you still want to fire me?
How did you...
Fluttershy told me. Look, I don't mind if you do, but I have to warn you, Trixie's one tough customer. I underestimated her. Despite all my experience, she managed to trump everything I threw at her. In fact, she could have easily overruled my feather theory, since it was all just theory.
What?
I have a feeling the only reason she let me do that was to see another one of your friends in jail. She's gonna go all out tomorrow, so if you'd like to take over, I have to warn you about that.
There's Phoenix being firm but fair, like Randy
If you
Jackson.
really want to defend Rainbow Dash, at least allow me to do one more thing for you.
You still want to help? Even though I was going to fire you?
I'll do all I can to help someone who's being accused of a crime they didn't commit. I know for
Including
a fact
accuse
Dash
somebody of a
didn't do
crime they
anything
didn't commit.
wrong. And I know a certain pony who knows more than she's letting on.
Actually,
Ooh.
I do too. Phoenix, tell me, that thing you mixed in the evidence earlier, that wasn't a good luck charm, was it?
Why do you ask?
Let's just say I've been seeing a lot of locks today.
Locks and...
Chains. Yeah.
Chains?
See, I knew you knew! What was that thing and what did it do to me?
Okay, I'll be honest. Because if I don't, I bet you'll see them around me.
I'm listening.
You see, it's called a magatama.
Yeah, there you
a
go.
tool I use to see if people are hiding deep secrets from me. But don't get me wrong, I only use it when I'm investigating crimes.
Deep secrets?
If someone's keeping a deep secret, psychic barriers called psych locks will appear. The more locks, the deeper
Oh,
the
so Trixie had like 5, so this is a
Break those
fucking
locks
deep-ass
using proof
secret.
and evidence. Chances are the person, or in this case, the pony, will spill the beans.
Interesting. This is amazing! Here he said that there was no
Power
magic in his
beyond
world.
the
This
wildest.
power can really help me in collective surveys.
Oh, shut your mouth, dude.
What about black ones?
Black ones? What do you mean?
There were... No, I shouldn't tell him about Trixie. I want to be the one to deal with that problem.
Alright, fair enough.
Never mind.
We're good.
So, do you know how that thing's power got transferred into me?
Not a clue. It probably had something to do with the way it reacted when you picked it up.
Well, I'm sure I can fix it.
Can we see
But I
Phoenix
need it
point a
right now.
finger from
But
this perspective?
since
I would
told
like
the
that.
truth, I expect the same from you.
What?
You're not a very good liar, Twilight. I could clearly see that you bringing me here was no accident. You did it on purpose, didn't you?
No, he knows! I promised the princess.
Yeah, well, she also promised not to flake on Lenora, but she did it, so whatever.
I'm that bad at lying, huh?
Yeah, you're about as thin as Kleenex. I mean,
That's been wet.
identification spell? I know you have magic here and all, but that sounds like something a 3rd grader came up with. I know that isn't a real spell.
Okay, so I'm bad at improvising. I was told not to say anything, but I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Look at that fucking badge on his goddamn chest. Like, that's such an eyesore. I love it.
Knowing my name and having that badge prepared.
Yeah, she did all that. I didn't know you were going to be from another world, though.
But how does she know me?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Sketchy on that detail as well. I too found it really odd how she knew so much about you and how she was boasting about how good you were, yet you acted as if you had never met a pony in your life before me.
Because you hadn't.
Well, I certainly don't like the fact I was being deceived by you. But I thank you for telling me the truth.
I apologize. I was only doing...
Can we just have like a Magatama lock-off going on? Where they both start lying to each other as hard as they can, and like there's so many locks and
So
chains.
this evidence you found, seems you had a good turnout.
What's the matter?
The other half of the letter!
Oh,
The
Phoenix!
other half of the letter? Wait, you have it?
Yeah, I found
Go,
it
Phoenix!
today.
There you go.
This is my letter stating my permanent leave of absence. After the Equestria 500 is over, I can no longer work with you. We made quite the team, but I can't live with the guilt any longer. I can't keep helping you ruin others' lives. It saddens me beyond belief that we must part ways, but I must say farewell. Goodbye, Ace. May our paths cross in the future.
Cruise Control wrote that, didn't he?
Someone
I
was
feel like he
doing their
did.
job?
Yeah.
Cruise
and
Control
I
was
think I
working
know
with
who.
Ace, but they did
I'll tell you
something
once
that
I
happened.
confirm my suspicion.
Fuck.
You said you had someone you wanted
I feel like this has something to do with
Perhaps
Ace.
we should go
Not
our separate
fuck.
ways
Okay,
again.
I feel like it has something to do with Cruise Control's sister.
Come back here once you're done, though. You were attacked after all.
You have my word.
Spike?
Now I'm suspect.
Yes, sir. Ma'am. Sir, ma'am.
Did you send out that appeal for me to take over yet?
Oh, right. It's all done, but I haven't sent it yet. Do you want me to send it out now?
No, put it on hold. I'll tell you whether to send it or not when I get back.
Oh.
But why?
I just want to do something.
All right, Twilight.
Hope it's not Phoenix.
By the
But
way...
Yes?
Ahem. Sapphire.
Okay, I like your Spike voice. I like the enthusiasm. You get it completely right and awesome. But that was the shittiest fake cough.
You know what? I got something even better than a silly old sapphire.
My hand in marriage.
Better than a sapphire? Ruby? Or emerald?
No.
We're not talking
Get
Pokemon
ready.
games, mate.
My body's ready.
My body is
It's
ready.
this lawyer book. It was a really good read. So I'm passing this great piece of literature on to you, Spike.
Spike,
the only
don't.
thing better
don't,
than food is
don't.
food for the mind, right?
She deserves fucking, like,
God,
backhand.
didn't you?
Gotta run, Spike. Enjoy the book.
Enjoy thine reading material, wench. Yeah.
Why did he drop out of the race? Why did he want to re-enter? Why did he attack Phoenix?
Let's talk to Cruise
I'm going to get
Control.
all those answers right now.
I was about to say, if she was talking to Rainbow Dash, that's a fucking plot hole, but...
Why did you attack Rainbow Dash's
Whatever, mate.
lawyer?
I'm sorry. Am I sounding too mean?
Okay, he attacked Rainbow Dash's lawyer.
Sad. I can't let that distract me, though. I'll try to get him to talk about the secret I know he's hiding. Cruz, tell me, do you have something against Ace Swift? Take that!
He's got 3 locks.
Psycho locks. Please tell me. I have to know.
Do I look like I'm in the mood to talk about him right now?
No, but mentioning him broke your silence. I'm going to get this out of you one way or another.
I told you already.
Let's find out.
I have nothing against him.
Except for the fact that I hate him.
Tell me then, Twilight Sparkle. Why would I have something against him?
He helped plot the death of your sister.
Every pony does that every year anyway. I'd hold resentment towards every single racer in the Equestrian 500 if that were the case.
You tell her, Cruz.
You're right.
Cruz is innocent.
What does it do with the race? It stems from something much deeper than that, doesn't it? The reason you don't like Ace is because of... Take that!
Oh.
This.
Where? How did you get that?
Lenora's a cheating whore.
Gave it to me.
Lahora.
She told me all about your sister. I also noticed how your personality completely changed when Apple Bloom brought up her elder sister earlier today.
See, I remembered that too.
She grounds me and makes me do a bunch of lame chores. It's like she doesn't care about me at all.
Don't say that. Older siblings always care for the well-being.
Is that the same voice as Phoenix? It kind of sounds the same to me.
This all relates to her.
Oh, there goes one of the Cyclops.
One of the locks broke. This is so exciting. The possibilities with this thing's power are endless. Maybe
What if Twilight goes fucking crazy?
Gotta focus on
That'd be such an awesome plot twist.
So, what is it about her?
I don't know. You tell me.
Well, I heard she isn't in a great condition right now. She's in a hospital right now in a coma, right?
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
But she is in a hospital in Canterlot, according to your friend Lenora.
So what?
Cruz, I used to live in Canterlot. The hospital there is among the best there is.
We don't accept those dirty Manhattan fellows.
For celebrities and nobles. Commoners and non-citizens are stuck with normal clinics, and you and your sister are from Manhattan. You somehow snuck your sister into there to get the best treatment. It's the only hospital out there that can keep her condition stable. I think I know how you got her in there.
Oh, how?
You had help from this pony. Take that! The late Ace Swift.
What are you trying to pull here?
Wait a sec.
First you say I hate him, then you say I got help from him?
He's both a citizen and a celebrity. I think he pulled strings for you to get your sister in that hospital.
Now, that's interesting. I didn't consider that.
One left. If I can break this one, I'll finally get the truth.
I want the truth.
No! You still didn't answer me. Why would I hate him?
He fucked
up. In
up.
fact, I should be in his eternal debt from what you're telling me here.
I'm beginning to understand why you resent him so much.
Really?
He holds it over your head?
Because you're telling me the complete opposite.
I realize it's not that you don't want to tell me, it's that you can't tell me, right?
You're making less and less sense with each word you speak.
I think I have all the...
Now I'm kind of confused myself.
Now. Take that! This program here.
That's for the Equestrian 500.
Care to look at slot number 3?
That it is.
According to someone I spoke with, you arrived in Ponyville a couple days ago. Not this
Wait,
morning.
what's with the brackets that are randomly
So I lied
in the...
about when I got here. What's the big deal?
I was told you signed up for the race when you arrived, but then mysteriously dropped out shortly afterwards. But then right after Ace Swift's death, you were on your way to re-enter.
I gotcha.
It was because of him, wasn't it? He was threatening to take your sister out of that hospital if you didn't drop out.
Yeah.
It didn't break?
That's
Perhaps
nuts.
you need to push a little harder. I know now,
Do it.
Cruz, why you lose all the time. Why Lenora got angry when I brought up Ace. Why he was carrying embarrassing pictures of my friend.
He was blackmailing shitlord.
It's all a big conspiracy, isn't it? The secret to Ace Swift's success wasn't that he was so good. He was blackmailing all
Damn
the
it.
tough
I keep
competition,
making the
wasn't
jokes, and then they happen to be real, and...
Twilight.
he? Yes?
Thank you for finding this out by yourself.
There we go! You break those Cyclocks. There ain't no more chains on Chain Swift's heart.
I'm sorry I couldn't just tell you straight out.
It's okay. I understand. Would you be willing to share...
So
a
why'd
bit
you
more
assault
information with
Phoenix?
me?
That's kind of a glaring issue.
Said was correct.
If he was doing this to you, why participate in the race every year?
Because he was forcing me to do that as well. If you want to look like the world's best athlete, you need competition. He forces the best of us to attend just so we can lose to him. Lenora and the others who have fallen.
Sounds like he was a prick that deserved to die.
Like first.
Why did you drop out then?
Because of last year.
Last year?
I was losing just as he wanted me to. Then I accidentally flew headlong into a tornado that appeared in the middle of the flying route, and I blacked out. When I came to, I had noticed I'd been thrown way off the track. I flew as fast as I could to get back on the racetrack. When I saw the checkered flag
That put you ahead.
I thought the tornado sent me so far off course that the race was already long over. I needed some medical assistance from getting roughed up a bit by the tornado, so I used every drop of adrenaline to take me to the finish line. I finally made it back to the course, but right as I was about to cross, I heard something behind me, and noticed the other racers with Ace ahead of the pack. Then I remembered
So you
this
cheated,
deal.
but not on purpose.
Yes, but I immediately faked a cramp before crossing the finish line and let him win as he had told me. I suppose he didn't want to take the risk of losing to me, so he made me drop out completely this year. He did it to your friend for the same reason.
Rainbow Dash?
Yeah, her. She was targeted by him for the performance she gave at the Cloudsdale Young Flyer competition. I'm sure he didn't want
Understandable.
someone who performed a stunt like she did competing against him.
How did you know this?
Because I was sick of it. I wanted to expose him as the cheater he really was. It's wrong. He would have had my sister taken out of that hospital.
It's fucked up.
You understand why I'm glad he's dead now?
I can't say he deserved to die, but what he was doing
Well,
was
you'd
definitely
be fucking wrong.
I snuck into his hotel room and found a slip of paper saying he was meeting Rainbow Dash in the forest at 8:35 that night. No doubt negotiating one of his deals in private, like he did with the rest of us.
So that's
What kind of dirt did he have on Lenora, though?
I waited near the entrance to the forest and took this picture.
Why?
You didn't really get his face, but that's the lightning-proof suit.
I'm not really a good photographer, and I didn't want him to catch me.
Why did you take a picture of him anyway?
The flash was off.
I took it because, like I said, I wanted to get him caught for what he was doing. It would just be another rumor unless he was caught in the act. I brought it to the police as an anonymous tip, but they didn't do anything.
Oh.
They didn't listen to me.
So
He was
who
the
is
anonymous tip.
Trixie spoke of? I think I know why they didn't listen to you. Were you in that other persona? You know, the one you were in when you met me today?
Yeah, I was.
That's the reason.
Oh.
But how has he gotten away with this for such a long time? Some pony must have told the police about this blackmail business.
He knew exactly
was
how to
Lenora.
keep us all quiet.
I don't
Like
know.
He's always watching us. He knows how to put us in positions where we can't refuse his demands.
And because
Well,
you
he's
helped your
dead.
sister, you couldn't do anything?
Yeah. In a way, I'm thankful for that, but...
But?
You don't know what it's like. He held me to it, making me his slave. I have to comply with his every word, otherwise he said he'd have her taken out of there. I've yearned to have a true race in the Equestrian 500. None of this second place is first garbage. Racing is what I live for, but I'm held down because of what Ace is doing.
You got a
If you
motive
haven't
now, though.
heard, I
And it
actually
also
used to
places
do
you at
really
the scene
well
of
in
the
the
crime
racing
you took that
before I was
picture,
fingered
so
by
that's...
Ace.
You're not
He
in a
really
good
only
place right
entered
now,
the
mate.
major athletic events. I had never even met him before my sister's accident. I don't blame myself for what happened to her. I don't blame any pony. It was an accident. Now I've just become a pathetic loser. I doubt she'd
But
look
you're
at me
actually-
the same way if she could see me now.
You're right. She wouldn't.
She'd fucking hate
I
you.
think she'd look up to you even more.
You see, I knew she was gonna say that. That's why I went with the
You're doing
contrast
all this to give her the
you know.
care she needs. It's showing self-sacrifice. You're holding back in something you love doing for her well-being. I think you're a good big brother.
Thank you, Twilight. But it doesn't change anything.
So where do we go from
I hate
here?
Ace, and he deserved what he got. Just forget it. I told you everything you wanted to know.
So why'd you attack Phoenix? That's still a good
Why did
question.
you attack Rainbow Dash?
There we go. That's like the fucking elephant in the room, by the way. Oh, cock shit again. Whoa, that's a...
I had to. Otherwise, he'd find out.
Does this mean Cruz did it?
Yeah, it does. Cruz fucking did it. No, Cruz is innocent.
Cruz,
I stand by it.
Did you do it? Did you kill Ace?
Twilight,
Visiting hours are now over. I must ask all
He did
visitors
it.
to
No, he
leave
didn't.
immediately.
Fuck.
No, I need to talk to him for a little bit longer.
I'm not going to repeat myself. Please exit the detention center now.
I was so close.
Shit. He'd best be getting called as a witness. Yeah, and now the answer to the one question I wanted answered wasn't presented.
I don't know what to make of this. My best guess is after the police wouldn't help him, Cruz went to the crime scene and killed Ace out of desperation.
But that doesn't explain why...
Lenora somehow too. That's probably why she got her feathers all ruffled when I brought him up. Wait a minute. Feathers?
It's a brown
feather. Yes! I thought it was Gilda, but I was wrong.
Be.
It's Lenora's.
No bird in Ponyville is this big. Could that feather have come from...
Yeah. Twilight's a total
Yeah.
nerd.
I'll try.
Excuse me?
Oh, you're back, Twilight!
What's up? Was
I
talking
was
some
just
mad
on
shit,
my way
yo.
to, organize those awesome books my intelligent and smart friend reads.
Rainbow Dash.
Later.
Did you find out what you needed to know?
Yes, I'll fill you in about it tomorrow. I have a good idea who's behind all this.
Okay. Wait.
Cruise control.
So you're not firing me?
I thought about it, and I realize now that you mean well. And if what you say is true, you stand a better chance against Trixie than I do. Please.
I would like to see
tell
him
me
tear
when you're going
fucking
to do
Trixie a
something
new
like you
one,
did
so...
today.
Yeah, I will. I shouldn't need to do anything like that again. From here on out, I'll try to find out what really happened in that forest that night.
Fluttershy forgave me.
Actually, Twilight's been
so
doing
I
that,
can too.
so...
Princess also said I can trust
Yeah.
you.
I'll try.
It kind of seems like Fluttershy never really
won't
bore
let you
any
down this
ill will
time.
towards him anyway.
That spare bed is in the same place. Try to get lots of sleep this time. I'm pretty tired after all that's happened today.
Just sleep on the
Investigating
ground,
sure takes
Phoenix.
a
You're
lot
not
out
gonna
of
get
you.
any good sleep
Tell
on
me
that
about
bed.
it.
I think I'm going to bed early.
Alright, I'm probably gonna crash soon as well.
Good night. I know I'm
Phoenix
not
has
making
some
the wrong
wide-ass
decision
shoulders,
here.
though.
I'll tell Phoenix about Cruz and Lenora in the morning. I still can't get my mind
For
off
some reason, I feel like that's not gonna
Why
happen.
were those locks black, and why did they feel like that? Perhaps I'll seek out the answer after this trial is over. Rainbow Dash is well.
Let's find out.
Priority right now, and I found some suspects. It's just a matter of proving they did it.
That'll be the hard part. What if Trixie did it? No. Well, she could have. Could she? It's... I guess that would explain a little bit, but it doesn't seem... No, I think Trixie was in the forest that night. I definitely do. I think she had something to do with it. But... There's an actual voice actress named Jane Doe. Are you trying as hard as you can to get nobody to remember you? That's fair. Use your thinking cap. Use your thinking cap. I feel like Trixie was what Apple Bloom bumped into. That's genuinely what I do. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Interesting music choice, though. So I guess it kind of sucks for Rainbow Dash, though, because she could have just participated in the Equestrian 500 and then won it, and then Ace would have leaked the pictures, so the pictures got leaked anyway. So if he didn't die, that probably actually would have been better for Rainbow Dash, come to think of it. Because regardless of what Rainbow did, she still would have been in a better situation than she is now. I don't know. There's something going on here, though. There definitely is something going on here, and I'm interested. Child of Magic Okay, I thought that was like short for vocabulary, and it just got cut off, and that was weird. Solid 3-3'd. Good job on the Cyclock animations. Vector Wright, let's just take a couple minutes. There we go. Okay. MLP Vector Club. Thanks, guys. You're in everything. Is this the name of the people that are in the MLP Vector Club? Who has the worst name out of all these people? I actually like Blind Cave Salamander's name. Not a big fan of My Little Pinky Dash, though. That's not very inspired. I'm not good on that one. What's... Okay, nah, that makes sense. Suyu! Slayorg. Takuya 7. Oh, what's Zigger doing there? That's rather suspicious. Zisamich. Cryospawn. Kyrospawn. Did you spell it wrong, or have I been doing it wrong my entire life? I don't know. Hawk 9mm. I would ship Heart of Stitches with Zekramil. Cooner. Okay, original character art. Thanks, Amber Fox. Thanks, Bold Crow. And Vercula, you did a good job on the Phoenix Wright stuff. You're pretty much the guy that was... is that a guy or a girl? You're the man. Okay, regardless of what gender you are the man when it comes to Phoenix Wright vectors and backgrounds. So props to you. Joshua Jib Evans. So this is a big ass collab, isn't it? We've still got another minute of credits. You see, this is like the weird part. Okay, Vergula's getting a special thanks. They deserve all the thanks in the world. This is like the weird thing about doing blind commentaries on things that have credits, so like Let's Plays on things that have credits. Like, what are you supposed to do when the video or game credits are rolling, but you still have to occupy space after that with your own credits? It's weird. I just got a second special thanks. Or was it a third? Did they give me a special thanks at the end of the second one? I don't even remember, honestly. Okay. This is a non-profit project that takes no ownership of respective companies' characters and music in this video. That's a good disclaimer. And it's gonna very slowly float to the top of the screen. So wait, I remember in the last one, or maybe it was the first one, I don't know. At some point, Phoenix said something about Mia. He did. But I guess that'll be explored in Phoenix's part 3. Let's just see where we go from here, then. Still got another couple seconds to kill.
I came as fast as I could.
Who is that? Who did came as fast as they could? There is incentive to watch to the end of credits, because there's always cool shit. Oh, now we can get on with the actual credits of the video. No, but yeah, I mean, some of it could be a bit shoddy. I'm not gonna lie. It's not like the top-notch, high-quality thing. I mean, it's high quality. It definitely is. It absolutely... A lot of love and care went into this, and I love this video. I mean, series of videos. This project. I'm gonna call it a project. That seems more appropriate. I think that this project is phenomenal. I really, genuinely enjoy it quite a bit. So, you know, like, I just like it. It's just good. It is just good, you know? And it doesn't have to be super all over the place, you know, high-quality animation out the ass. It's still good. It definitely captures the feel of the Phoenix Wright games. It definitely captures the universe and the lore. And this is made... I can't even tell, honestly, what this is an homage to. I don't know if this is an homage to, you know, My Little Pony, or if it's an homage to Phoenix Wright. Because it's honestly, like, so well-versed in both of those categories that it can be either one of those. I honestly just think it's both. I think this guy is a very avid Phoenix Wright fan, a very avid Brony, and you get it together, and you make a crossover that gets ridiculously popular on the internet. But, I don't know, I just like it. It's good so far. It definitely is good so far. And I can't wait to see what's on the Phoenix end of things, because obviously I've been fanboying Phoenix Wright real hard, because honestly, if you haven't played Phoenix Wright, like, go do it. Those games are fucking great. Like, I've said this before, and I'm gonna say it again, I didn't get into it until I felt like I had to because of the, because of Turnabout Storm. I didn't get into it because of Turnabout Storm. I never found, like, the necessity to play them there. But now that I have started, I can't stop. Those games are addictive, they are fantastic, and if you're looking for something different, if you're into visual novels or adventure games, or if you just like having your brains kerfluffled around, then Phoenix Wright is phenomenal for that, and you will have a great time with it. I don't know. That having been said, my name is SoundSpeed. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys next time. What is up, everybody? SoundSpeed here, and welcome to the next part of My Little Pony Turnabout Storm. This is actually not the next part of My Little Pony Turnabout Storm, but it's the same part from a different perspective. This is actually part 3 from Phoenix Wright's perspective, as opposed to Twilight Sparkle's. You know, there was a lot of debate in the comments as to which of these I was supposed to watch first, but the actual canonical order, according to the people who made this, was that Twilight comes first, then Phoenix comes second. I guess it doesn't really matter that much, because a lot of people were, you know, obviously debating on it, so I guess it isn't that clear. But I watched it in that order because that's what the people who made the stuff, you know, that's what they said to do. So, that having been said, this is part 3 from Phoenix's perspective. I'm excited, you're excited, let's stop wasting time, and let's hop right on into My Little Pony Turnabout Storm Part 3. And we are back at the Fae Law offices.
Phoenix Wright, and I'm fine! My name is Phoenix Wright, and I'm fine!
What?
My name is Phoenix Wright, and I'm fine!
I'm ugly and I'm proud.
Are you okay?
Oh, hey.
Oh,
this
hey,
is...
Chief.
Yeah, I got you.
I was just practicing for my very first trial, which is tomorrow. The guys back at law school said this tape would really help me out.
Oh, God.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard all the screeching coming from the office, I thought someone was murdering you.
Oh, how ironic.
That wasn't screeching, that was step 4.
I don't think you need this exercise tape. I'm sure you'll do just fine. The suspect, he's your friend, right?
Larry.
Yeah, he's my friend, but...
Oh, I remember this.
He's, well...
eccentric.
Yes?
He's kind of an idiot.
Yeah.
That's not a very nice thing to say about your friend.
He stole $38 from somebody when he was in grade school. I don't think that cuts it.
He even got the report card framed and everything.
So, what are you getting at?
I mean, what if he really did kill that woman?
He didn't.
What do I do? Do I still lie and try to defend him? Or do I side with justice and let him be punished?
Phoenix.
You gotta believe in your client, dude.
Don't stress yourself out so much. Tell me, what do you think?
Me? What do you mean?
You, as Phoenix Wright, not as a defense attorney. Do you think your friend killed that woman?
Of course not.
He might not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but I don't think he has it in him to kill anyone.
I really,
There
honest
you
to God,
go.
don't think that Larry would ever do it.
Go off that. You have to believe in him. It's your job to. Cast all that doubt aside and pursue that truth. If you do that, nothing can stop you.
Mia knows her shit, son.
Thanks, Chief. I'm still a little nervous, though.
Don't worry. We all go through it.
Hey, do you by any chance know who the prosecutor is?
It's Mr. Payne, the little shitlord
Prosecutor?
fucking
I believe
failure.
it's Winston Payne. You know, the rookie killer.
Rookie killer? I don't like the sound of that title.
Not many rookies take the prosecutor into consideration. Why did you want to know something like that?
No reason. I was just curious.
You seem more disappointed than curious.
He was hoping it would be Edgeworth.
Forget about it. I'm just a little out of it right now.
Sorry, this is just... my feels are going wild.
I'll never forget what you taught me. But somehow, I highly doubt you're looking down on me smiling after what I did today.
Oh. Phoenix, don't beat yourself up. You did what you had to do. You sent her that text.
Phoenix, I was wrong about you.
Twilight, wait, She's gone. Who am I kidding? She's right. I did absolutely terrible in there.
Ah, dude.
Now 2 of her friends are suspects. What do I do now?
You gotta go clear their
leads at all.
names. That's obviously
Nobody
what you
to turn
do.
to. I'm all by myself. Which means I can't even get back home. No, I can't think that way. I've got to stay diligent.
You do it, Phoenix.
I said I'd clear Rainbow Dash's name, and I bought her another day. I can't let it go to waste. But where do I start?
You can start with somebody that...
Hey, Mr. Brony Rowdy, what's the matter?
You can start with her, I guess.
Where did she come from? She smells like cotton candy.
Cotton candy? Oh, you must smell the new shampoo I'm using.
That explains.
Air of cotton candy.
Wait, did I just say that or think that... Who are you?
I'm Pinkie Pie.
She's a mind reader.
Flamethrower
She's a
extraordinaire.
goddamn succubus.
But I can't talk right now. I'm looking for something.
What for?
Some other pony said there was a spiky-headed monster in here. I can't seem to find it anywhere, though. You think it'd stick out like a sore hoof.
Yeah.
Have you seen it?
No idea.
Does that mean no?
I'm getting so sick of this place.
Hey! Turn that frowny upside downy.
Downy.
How can I?
This is Downy
I did
product
such a lousy
placement.
job in court today. And Twilight probably hates my guts for what I did.
Hey, you know Twilight? Me too!
She hates my guts as well.
Sparkle?
Yep, we're the bestest of best friends. Oh, that reminds me, I'm supposed to go to court today and cheer for Rainbow Dash.
You're kind of late, man.
But you're...
Oh, I'm already here. Yay!
I hate to break it to you, but you missed the trial.
Out of all the pastel grass chewers I've met, this one is definitely the weirdest.
Pastel grass chewers.
Better be
That's
careful.
that's one way to put it.
Is Dashy okay?
For the time being, yes. The trial is being postponed. I'm actually Rainbow Dash's lawyer, Phoenix Wright.
The spiky-headed monster, so to speak.
Neato! So, what you doing right now, Feeny?
Feeny. Mr. Feeny.
Feeny? That's...
Phoenix Wright meets world.
Never mind. Well, I don't know what I should be doing right now, to be honest. I have no leads at all.
Why don't you go talk to
This
Dashy
is
about the trial?
Smile,
Wait
I
a
think, the instrumental.
She had Cyclops!
Cyclops? Is that some kind of breakfast cereal? Sounds yummy! Is it made with real locks, not grossy artificial locks?
Thanks for the advice.
100% whole grain locks.
Pinkie Pie. I'm gonna go to the detention center now.
It's with her, what's split her face? Okay. Alright, it's 12 p.m.
I really hope she isn't mad at me after what happened.
Which means it's midnight.
Oh, no!
Or no, it'd be 12 a.m. 12 p.m. is noon.
Rainbow Dash!
That throws me off so bad.
I can't bear to live anymore. Throw the book at me. Let them send me to the sun. There's nothing left for me in Equestria.
I got humiliated.
Rainbow Dash, get a hold of yourself!
Pull it together,
She
man.
must still be upset over those pictures.
I would be too, if I knew what was on them.
Now the Wonderbolts will never let me in. Ponyville is gonna laugh at me forever.
They weren't that, bad. Really?
I feel like
I'm
they
sure
were.
Everyone will forget by tomorrow. I guarantee it.
There's no way anyone's forgetting images like those.
Naturally.
You think so?
I know so. I'm always right. My name is Phoenix Wright, after all.
Get on with the squirrel jokes.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Thanks for trying to cheer me up, though. I appreciate it.
I did accuse your other best friend of murder today.
Yes? What is it?
What was that terrible performance in the court today? I could have done a better job defending myself.
For some reason, I doubt that.
Every defense attorney must suck horse apples if you're supposed to be the best one.
Nah, there's no need for you to go
Look, I
talking
know I
trash,
screwed up,
young lady.
But I'm gonna make it up to you in Fluttershy tomorrow.
Fluttershy? She got what she deserved after she betrayed me like that.
Whoa, betrayal.
Hey, it tore me up having to do that. It was the only way I could save you. Fluttershy didn't betray you.
Give me a break. This is the thanks I get for all the times I stuck up for her sorry flank.
Man, she's
She was
upset.
just telling the truth.
Truth? You proved she was lying, though. She didn't see Apple Bloom.
Well, there's got to be a
But she
reason
did
for
see
that.
you leave the forest.
I'm still
You were there,
firmly
weren't you?
fixated on the whole unicorn teleportation theory.
Whatever. We are ex-friends as of now. I can tell you were trying your hardest to defend me, even if you did do a crummy job.
What's with her being so judgmental? I don't think she's really in a
Pretty much
position
said,
to be.
"Yup, Rainbow Dash
Oh my
did.
lord.
What kind of a friend does that?
That was
Rainbow Dash, for the last time,
Okay.
she was telling the truth, what she saw. Actually, that brings me to why I'm here.
What? Why are you here?
I was here to make fun of you.
I want to know
Those
what
were
you
some
were
awesome
really doing
pictures.
near the Everfree Forest the night of the murder.
Oh, here we go, Cyclops.
Ugh, I told you already. I was practicing for the race.
For some reason, I doubt that.
It still works after that incident this morning.
I've seen this several times, thank you.
What the?
What was that all about, anyway?
Twilight got the ability to use the Cyclops
Forget
for some
about
reason.
that. It still works, and that's all that matters. Okay, there they are. Time to break them.
You break it, Phoenix.
Sorry.
But I don't believe you, My Little Pony.
Wow, they just name dropped it. They said the name of the franchise in the video.
That's reassuring.
Ooh.
Let's play a game, Rainbow Dash.
I
I'm gonna
want
guess
to
what
play
you
a
were really
game.
doing near the crime scene that night, and you're gonna tell me if I'm right.
You can go right ahead and do that, but I'm sticking to my story.
I don't think you were practicing at all. I think you were doing something far more important.
Setting that motherfucker up.
What?
Like, oh, I don't know, meeting someone?
Ooh. Phoenix, you tell her.
I mean, who would I be meeting in the middle of the forest at that hour?
Ace Swift, obviously.
Ever goes in there willingly.
Except Ace Swift, obviously.
Why were you practicing there if no one ever goes in there willingly?
Well...
Don't you be lying to your defense
I
attorney,
know
man.
there was someone in the forest the night of the murder.
Put your money where your mouth is. Who do you think I was meeting?
Take that!
Oh, you take it.
Ace Swift.
Told
The
you.
fact your feathers were found all around the clearing proves you were there that night. And who else was in the clearing that night? The victim, of course. You needed to be there to see him. You also just told me ponies avoid going in there. So I'm willing to bet he wanted to meet with you in private. And what better place to pick than the middle of a forest nobody ever goes into?
I'm rooting for you, Phoenix, man.
No!
Actually, yes.
No, you're wrong. He was just competition. Why would I want to meet him? I have better things I could be doing.
He was up to
Like
blackmail
what?
you, man.
I don't
We all
know,
know this.
napping?
It's common knowledge.
Something like that.
Oh, please.
I was
Maybe he had
napping.
something you wanted.
Jack Hammer, that motherfucker, he
I'm saying
spiked my
maybe he
steak.
had something important to you. Something you'd move heaven and earth for.
I'm a pretty self-satisfied pony. I've got everything I need. Well, besides fortune and glory, and I don't think he could give those to me. What could he possibly have that I'd want?
First place.
Glad you asked that, Rainbow Dash.
You are?
There's one thing that you absolutely needed that I know he had.
The pictures.
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
It was the pictures.
The reason you went to go meet him is...
Take that! Yuah!
These!
Ah! Put those away before some pony sees them! Please!
Even right now, your anxiety shows you absolutely didn't want these pictures floating out and about.
Yes, you're right. I was meeting him about these. Can you please just put
How
them
did
away?
he get those? And I still don't know what they are. That's a really
This
cheap
brings
trope,
us to the
dude.
money question. Why did he have these pictures?
Who knows? He's dead. What a bummer. Guess we'll never know.
I actually think I know why.
Ooh.
You do?
Yes. I can think of one reason why he'd want to meet you over pictures like these.
Your
He
lovers!
was blackmailing you, wasn't
Oh, well,
Blackmail.
he? I'm willing to bet my attorney badge he wanted you to toss the Equestrian 500. I was told of Pony suspecting him of foul play in the wake of all his success.
You tell him,
He was
Phoenix.
probably threatening you to let him win the race.
Wow.
You're really good.
There goes the final psych lock.
It's true. Ace was trying to force me to drop out of the Equestrian 500.
But why would you still cover for him after the pictures came out anyway?
I got home 2 days ago and saw this letter on my doorstep.
Oh, there we go.
I'll let your secret out if you don't drop out of the Equestrian 500. Meet in the Everfree Forest clearing 8:35 tonight for negotiations.
But if she killed him, then she would have taken the pictures,
what
right?
secret it was talking about, but attached to the message was one of those pictures.
About those pictures.
What are they?
Why are you...
It's a hobby, alright! I bet you have skeletons in your closet too, Mr. 20-something who plays with toys!
Okay, I won't ask about them anymore.
Oh
Do you have
my
any
god.
idea how he got them, though?
I have no clue. My best guess is that the jerk was stalking me, trying to get dirt on me.
Rainbow Dash.
Yes, what is it?
He works at Blue Corp, doesn't he?
And I'm going to need you to trust me when I ask you these next series of questions.
Huh?
I know you may be scared this will make you look guilty, but I know you're innocent.
The Magatama told me so.
Scared?
Why did you move that cloud to the crime scene and set it off?
But
You did. Like, don't fucking try and
Please,
deny it.
Rainbow
We
Dash,
know
you
it.
can trust me. I won't think any differently of you in light of what you tell me. I know you didn't kill him.
Okay, I'll tell you.
Alright, let's go.
I did move the cloud there, and I did set it off. I just wanted to give him a scare, that's all.
A scare? So you really did move the cloud over the forest clearing?
Yeah.
As soon as I saw the requirements of the blackmail letter, I knew it was Ace and that all those rumors about him were true. He's a blackmailing cheater. So I set up the cloud over the clearing earlier that day with the intent of declining his little offer.
So you weren't gonna drop out in spite of him leaking the pictures?
No,
No
of course
way!
not.
I'm not gonna let some loser have his way with me, even if it meant those pictures getting out.
You tell him, Rainbow Dash.
For that.
I find that really admirable.
Thanks. This is also my first year competing in the race. I just reached the required age to participate.
It's my 13th birthday, which, according to some Jewish scholars, is when a boy becomes a man.
You sure you can take 500 miles? It's longer than it sounds, you know.
I would walk 500 miles.
But that's a little problem I keep having. There's no doubt I'm fast, but I tire out along the way. I'm not used to flying that long.
In races like these, you should pace yourself accordingly.
Okay, yeah, we know how the race works. I'm kind of more interested in the murder mystery plot going
Kind
on.
of like how I don't present all my evidence right from the start.
I'll try to keep that in mind.
But let's get back on topic, shall we?
Thanks much,
supposed to
Mr.
be your
Phoenix.
lawyer, not your coach.
Right. Anyway, I wasn't planning on killing him, just give him a bit of a startle. You know, just kicking some dirt in his face for messing with me. The cloud shoots a lightning bolt directly under it when activated. I mess around with ponies by scaring them with clouds all the time, but I got an extra big one in his case, to make the sound as loud as possible. I guess it was a little...
Actually, you know what? In,
So it didn't hit him when you set it off?
Luna Eclipse, didn't she, like, set off the cloud right on top of Pinky? It would have killed her, right?
You said in the court today, I could see that the bolt didn't even come close to touching him. When the lightning bolt lit up the area, it made him scream like a little girl and left a really sissy look on his mug. You should have seen it. It was
Mug.
priceless.
You're right. This is totally written by a Brit. Like, this has to be.
That's probably when Fluttershy saw her. Why didn't you tell anyone about this blackmail earlier?
I didn't want any pony.
He was
to know
shoving it right in my gob, mate.
Because, you know, they would wonder what he was blackmailing me with.
I see. Then those pictures would get out.
You believe me, right? He was absolutely fine when I left, I swear!
Yes, I believe you. Though more questions arise from this.
Alright.
More questions?
How did he end up dead directly under the cloud?
Someone must have
I
moved the
was trying
body.
desperately to convince the court it was the second bolt that killed him. That would make this all an accident, since you have no control over it.
But you
then you have
do.
that lightning doesn't strike the same place twice.
Is that what she sounds like to him?
True.
It's kind of what she sounds like to me,
storm
too.
cloud the Pegasi are using to protect ponies from situations like this. Since it can't hit in the same place twice, they can just stand under a cloud after the first bolt.
So the safest place is under the cloud.
That's
really something. The weather just works by itself where I live.
I kinda wish it worked that way here. I'd have a lot more free time on my hoof so I could perfect my sonic rainbow or my fantastic Philly flash.
Okay, nobody wants to see the fantastic Philly Flash. We're gonna avoid that
From what
one.
I hear, you're also the weather manager. I need some information regarding how the lightning here in Equestria works.
What do you need to know?
Well, is it true the bolt causes the noise?
Yeah, it is. I don't know how it works exactly, but I'm pretty sure when it touches the ground or anything attached to the ground, like...
Man, fucking rainbow forensic scientist, right? Go get.
Doesn't work like that. Then again,
I was gonna say something intelligent, and I just don't even know anymore.
You can manually change weather. Is there anything that could prevent it from making a sound?
I suppose if it hit something small in the air that was close enough to the cloud, yeah, it wouldn't make a sound.
What
I
about
know what you're
Pinky's
thinking,
golf
but
club,
that couldn't
actually?
happen.
Why
It's
not?
made out of iron, right?
That itchy
And it was really
racist-
fucked up, so...
Oh, right. I remember that being brought up. That's that lightning-proof suit that you Pegasuses wear for the race, right?
Pegasi.
The plural is
Thank you,
Pegasi.
goddamn.
I absolutely hate wearing that thing, but while in the air, you're pretty much invulnerable to lightning.
Weren't there some exposed parts on it, though?
Yes, there are. But while you're in the flying position, those parts are covered up. They're only exposed when you're on all fours and grounded. This is sounding more and more hopeless for me the more I talk about it.
It really does suck to be you.
I'll find out what really happened and get you out of here.
Thank you, Nix.
Okay, Rainbow Dash. I'm gonna go do some more investigating in light of this new information.
Alright, catch you later.
Have
Oh,
fun in
wait, one more thing.
detention.
Yes?
Pinkie Pie. I bumped into her after the trial.
What's her deal? Is she
Guessing
like...
she's a friend of yours.
Is she retarded?
She wanted to cheer you on in court today, but sadly, it seems she was late.
Is she always that,
What's with your friend there? Is he retarded?
Yeah, that's just Pinkie Pie being Pinkie Pie.
Okay, just thought I'd let
Gotcha.
you know. Well, goodbye, Rainbow Dash.
This commercial's gonna make me famous!
I just can't leave this place.
Yes? What is it?
Here, take this.
It's a key?
What is it for?
A really round lock.
This is hotel room.
Whoa.
What? How did you get this?
I was angry when I thought he was stalking me, so I snuck into his hotel room to find dirt on him.
How'd you get the key, though?
It was under the mat.
Oh.
What a stupid place to
God
leave
damn
your
it.
key, huh?
Ace should just go kill himself.
Yeah.
Actually,
Place.
never
Note
mind.
self. Put key to office in different hiding spots.
Oh, Phoenix, come on, man.
I wasn't able to find anything good in there, but maybe you can.
I'm
Where's
gonna
the
go.
hotel?
I'm gonna go move my
Staying
key
in
in a
the Hay and
minute.
Stay Hotel while he was in Ponyville. It's a little past Sugar Cube Corner. Just have Twilight show you where it is.
Twilight's kinda
What's the matter?
pissed.
Oh, nothing. Thanks, Rainbow Dash.
Well, I mean, you
This
really
will
should have
help
told
my
her.
Investigation.
Goodbye, Nix.
I promise I'll get you and Fluttershy out of this mess.
Like, honestly, you're not really hiding anything.
Fluttershy. I told you, I don't care about her.
She's still really angry about that testimony Fluttershy gave.
I just know you'll find some super awesome evidence this time around.
Well, let's go. Oh, he's gonna meet Cruise Control, I think.
Okay, where should I go first? Back to the forest or to the hotel room?
Let's go to the hotel room. Who's that?
It'd be a lot easier to go to the forest.
Oh, is that Pinky?
Since I know the general direction, and I might find some new clues with the sun out.
Hello?
Yeah, it's Pinky.
And then again,
He's just trying
I
to
already found
ignore
a
her.
lot of evidence in the forest already.
Knock knock, Beanie.
Feeny.
Though, would going in his hotel room
Mr.
be
Feeney!
breaking and entering? I'll have a bit of trouble finding it without someone guiding me anyway.
Dude.
Got your attention now.
Oh, you're Pinkie Pie.
Right.
Brony, that's my name.
What are you doing here?
When
The
shit.
guards won't let me in though, so I just talked with them while I waited for you. Right, boys?
Oh, for the love of all things holy, please.
Naturally.
Take her away.
It's cool, dude. Don't worry
why
about
were you
it.
following me?
Because I need help finding something.
Look, the spiky-headed monster they were talking about is...
Oh, I gave up trying to find that a long time ago. It's probably just someone's overactive imagination.
Let's go with that. I like that explanation. Can we take that one?
What did you lose?
It's a secret.
It's a golf club.
So, you want me to help you find something, but you won't tell me what it is?
Correctamundo.
Giggle
That
at
makes
the
no
golf
sense.
club.
Wait a minute. Actually, Pinkie Pie,
Yes?
do you know where Sugar Cube Corner is?
Ooh, you want to go bake cupcakes with me at Sugar Cube Corner?
That would be a big
Now
N-O.
I have an assistant. Yay! You know how to make cupcakes, right? It's okay if you can't. I can teach you if you don't know. It's really, really, really easy.
You put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up.
Then you toss flour, sugar, baking powder, and salt in the mixing bowl. Add shortening, milk, vanilla, flavor, and taste. I personally put a little bit of candy milk in the computer. Bake for 1 minute. Then scrape the stuff in a spatula. We want to salvage as many as we can from the mix.
That's not what
She
I
would make a
meant.
good defense
I
attorney.
was wondering if you knew where the Hay and Stay is. It's a hotel.
Congrats, Pinky.
I
You
heard
a
it was
lawyer.
popular. Of course I know how to make cupcakes. What does she think I am, a hobo?
Oh my god.
I need someone to escort me. Would you be willing to do that for me? If I help you find your missing... thing?
Okie dokie dokie. On one
Yeah,
other
I'm starting to
condition.
think a little more about
Name it.
that,
This is gonna be easier than I thought.
thing.
You have to tell me
The golf club.
a funny joke.
Okay.
What?
So there's a
Why do I
priest,
have to do
a
that?
rabbi, and a black
Some
guy.
big party pooper frowny stick in the mud. Show me you have a sense of humor, Feeny Weenie.
Do I really
Weenie.
have to do this?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see what he comes up with.
Well, she seems really easy to impress anyway.
I like to see what
Okay,
lawyers think is funny.
This is a really good one, Pinkie Pie.
I'm always right.
Here goes.
Oh,
Why
god
do
damn
they
it.
call me
He's really
Phoenix
gonna do
Wright?
it.
I don't know. Why?
Because I'm always right.
That wasn't funny.
It wasn't.
So, do you have any better ones?
Well, this one time I cross-examined a parakeet. What's the deal with that?
Rah! What's the deal with that?
This is
Actually, it
lot
was a
harder
parrot.
than I thought. I'm a lawyer, not a comedian.
Did you know I had the entire left side of my body cut off once? Oh Don't worry, I'm all right now.
Oh, hey, what's that?
This? It's my Equestria attorney badge. And that's how I got in that detention center.
Laugh at him for that. There you go.
Wow, that is the girliest thing I've ever seen.
I know, right?
Why you're pretending to be so bad at telling a good joke to build up to flashing that ridiculous-looking thing. Oh, you sure are a knee slapper, Phoenix.
I really feel like sobbing to myself in a dark corner right now.
Oh, come on, man.
Will you show me where this hotel is now?
I don't think he actually mentioned the hotel yet. He only mentioned Sugar Cube Corner.
Pinky?
Oh, right. The hotel is this way.
Hey, wait up!
It's gonna be a long couple of days with this one. Okay, Hainstay Hotel, June 10th, 12 p.m.
That song she's humming sounds really
It does.
Looky, here's that room.
Da, 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 da.
Without asking?
Who are you gonna ask?
Such a chicken, Feeny.
He's kind of dead.
Hey, we can't just...
Yeah, you totally
Just
can.
stick in here and... We're in! Pinkie Pie, master of unlocking.
You had a
I really
key.
hope I don't get sent to the sun for this.
So, this is Ace's room. Seeing
Well, let's
as he's
investigate.
dead, surely he won't mind if we look around.
He minds
My name is
immensely.
Pinkie, not Shirley. What are we trying to find here anyway, Feeny? A magical stone? A secret chamber? A prisoner?
Wait.
A cup? Maybe something you ordered? Oatmeal?
She was making like some Harry Potter references, but I don't know
Why would
what
anybody
it turned
wanna find
into.
oatmeal?
Duh! When they're hungry.
That would be a pretty good reason to
No,
break into Ace
fine.
Swift's room, you know.
We're trying to find clues
Steak
that
is
relate to
food.
the crime.
So, no oatmeal?
No oatmeal.
Aww.
And I said, oatmeal, are you
I
crazy?
want to try and be out of here as fast as humanly possible, okay? I don't want to be caught by anyone.
Alright, I'll try to be as fast as punily possible then.
You know, I was gonna say something, I was gonna say she's gonna make a joke about how he said the word human, but I didn't think they'd do it.
Stepladder.
But they
Is that a
did.
clue?
1. That's not a clue. 2. That's not a stepladder. It's a
Oh
ladder.
god, what is with...
There's a difference?
There's a big difference. A stepladder has an A-frame that folds, while a ladder is flat like that one.
I still don't see what the difference is. I mean, you still step on it, right? Wouldn't it be a stepladder then?
I really...
How
I didn't get the joke when it was in the games either. I don't get it now.
It's like cupcakes and muffins.
Cupcakes and muffins?
Exactly. Both look kind of the same, but they're totally different. Like ladders and stepladders. Cupcakes have frosting on them, like how stepladders have a folding frame, while muffins are usually plain, like the ladder's flat.
Oh, I think I get it now. Like hacksaws and saws? Why'd they call it a hacksaw anyway?
Wait, what? Is she dropping fucking...
I don't get it. It doesn't hack. Hacking is what you do with daggers and axes.
This
and
is
knives.
a reference to, Super Philly Adventure, and it's making me very uncomfortable.
She's freaking me out now.
I really don't like this.
But you sure know a lot about ladders, Feeny. Are
Oh
you sure
my
you're a
God,
lawyer and
that
not
was,
actually a ladder connoisseur?
It's just common sense. I find it annoying that a lot of people don't know the difference between the two.
More like you're the literally only
Wasn't
person.
the victim a Pegasus? Why would he need a ladder anyway? He could just fly up and get the things he would need a ladder for.
Maybe he was superstitious and didn't want bad luck.
Keeping a ladder doesn't prevent bad luck.
It's walking
You
underneath
get
one.
bad luck
Yeah.
for walking under a ladder.
What about this? Is ripped up paper good luck?
It's a piece of ripped up paper. Why would it be good luck?
I need an aspirin.
Guess you're right.
Yeah.
Mumbo jumbo on it anyway.
Mumbo jumbo? Well, let me see it.
It's like Mumbo Jumbo's transcripts from Banjo-Kazooie.
After the
Ika Bokum.
500 is over, I can no longer work with you. We made quite the team, but and then it cuts off. The rest must be on the other half.
Well, let's take that into
You found a
consideration.
Is that good luck?
No. Well,
Yeah,
yes.
kinda.
Kinda.
It'll help you, and
Good job, Pinky.
don't encourage her.
It would only make sense that Ace wrote this, since it's his room. But who Who was he writing it to?
No, it was he received it.
Oh no!
And ripped it in half,
You're
right?
supposed to be in here, remember? What's the problem?
My tail's twitching!
Something's gonna fall on Phoenix.
My foot fell asleep. You don't see me freaking out.
Why is she hiding under that table?
Pinkie Pie, stop fooling around and... Ow!
See? I warned you!
What? I didn't say anything was gonna fall on my head!
Sure I did! I said my tail was twitching! That means something's gonna fall!
You could have, like, he
That's
just got here.
ridiculous. You
You're
can't
not
tell
that
me you can
stupid.
make predictions like that based on body spasms.
So what's a book say?
You mean the thing that fell on my head? It seems like it's some sort of advanced spellbook.
But he's with
Hey,
Pegasus,
Phoebe,
right?
Do you think that you can cast a spell? I can't since I'm an earth pony.
Of course not. I'm not a magician. I can't even read it anyway. I only
It's
know
written
it's
in
an
Hylian.
advanced spellbook because I saw Twilight reading a book just like it this morning, and I asked her what it was. The text isn't in English. The characters are in weird hieroglyphics like Twilight's book.
It's not really in Hylian, right?
Huh? Look at this.
Continue from here. Third line.
Seems someone scribbled a note here.
You can get in big trouble for writing in a hotel's book like that.
No, I don't think this is the hotel's book. Twilight said these advanced spellbooks are only available in
Canterlot. Canterlot.
Yeah, I forget the name.
Canterbury. Canoodles. Cannolis.
No.
Italy.
Carrot?
No.
Corkscrew?
No. Just stop guessing.
Cape Cod.
The point is, this must be someone's personal book.
Case Caterni.
I better put it back on the shelf.
That does make sense.
It's all the way up
Yeah,
there.
this is all tying back into
I can
cruise
reach it.
control pretty bad.
Almost got it. Ah! No!
Whoa, what
You
ripped?
just told me to be quiet a second ago. Practice what you preach.
I ripped my suit!
You're right. You have a big hole in your armpit.
Kiss it, make it better.
Use the stepladder instead of reaching so high.
Oh, this is gonna
It's a
happen.
ladder.
We're going to rarities, aren't we?
You don't realize how bad this is! I can't walk around with a big rip in my suit!
No use crying over spilt milk. Or ripped armpits.
To the fool who went and ripped his pants.
Huh? Where?
Right here on the table.
Well, it's her name, alright. What is
Rainbow
this?
Dash, Lenore,
It
Cruise
looks like
Control,
some kind of
Danger
list.
Zone, Loop de Loop, Steel Wing,
party
Morimoto.
Do you know
Okay.
who these other names are?
Leroy
Pinky?
Winkins, Alucard.
Doesn't
What
ring
the
any
fuck?
bells. Rainbow
Hot
Dash
Shot
is the
and
only name
Hurricane
I
Wind.
recognize. Uh-oh, I have to find out who these other ponies are.
I'm assuming
Why?
this is the roster for the
I throw a
Equestria
party for
500.
every new pony in Ponyville. That reminds me, I haven't thrown a welcome party for you yet. I'm sorry, Feeny, I just haven't had the time today.
Okay, yeah, Fiend doesn't have the time for this shit either.
That's alright.
She seems so upset about it.
Look next to Rainbow Dash's name. It's a time. 8:35.
That's when he's supposed to go meet with her.
I was right. It's a party invite. Rainbow Dash party at 8:35. I'll try not to be late this time.
Ain't no party like a Rainbow Dash
I don't
party.
think so.
Spaceman party, party 1,
I
party
think I know
2.
what this is now.
List.
You know? Tell me!
I'm not completely positive, but I think this is a...
And just who are you two?
Oh no, we're
Good
caught!
shit.
Why are you snooping around
Mia?
the room?
What the fuck?
Chief!
Chief? I should have the police book you two and have you thrown in jail for breaking and entering.
This is Ace. What the fuck?
This can't be Mia. It just can't be.
We're room service.
Do you honestly think she's gonna fall for that?
She's gonna fall
Do
for
you
it.
honestly think I'm going to fall for... Wait a minute. I know who you are.
It's me, Mia.
Mia. My name is Sonata.
Sonata?
Sonata?
What the literal fuck is going...
Did I
Huh?
stutter? Yes, that's my
Whoa,
name.
huh? Where did she go?
It's not her. But the resemblance, it's uncanny.
So it's Pony
Name.
Mia.
Now.
Phoenix Wright.
Pinkamina Diane Pie. Party throw extraordinaire.
As I thought. You're that human lawyer from the trial earlier.
I can't get over this.
She...
It looks exactly like her. If she were a pony.
Minus
Can you
the
stop
very
staring
large
at me like
breasts.
that, please?
What's the matter, Feeny? Cat got your tongue? That would hurt because a cat has claws and your tongue is really sensitive. Ouch!
I knew Rainbow Dash was guilty, but it didn't even look like you were trying in court today.
Exactly are you?
I'm the one who should be asking questions here. Seeing as you two are the ones who broke into my
It was
room,
Ace's
I'm
room,
the
actually.
one who stole the key 2 days ago.
But isn't this Ace Swift's room?
You're here about him? I see.
We were just investigating his hotel room for clues. This is his room, is it not?
Oh, yes. That is
Fuck,
correct.
quit lying to me
You
then.
just said this was your room, though. What are you, his girlfriend or something?
That's strike one, Mr. Wright. I suggest you not strike out anymore.
Yeah. Better not get on her backside.
Just like leave quietly and not mess
Actually,
with the weird OC
should I
thing.
say was his manager, given the circumstances.
His manager?
Whoa, what? I haven't gotten to any of that parts yet. I don't know who that is.
Sorry about what happened.
Don't worry, I got over it pretty quickly.
I am a
Besides,
stone-hearted bitch, as
justice
they call me.
will be served. Your client will be punished for her crime.
Hey, Rainbow Dash didn't do it.
Any pony with half a brain can see that she did it, Mr. Wright. Look at all the evidence stacked against her.
Look at all the evidence
No
they have
matter
stacked
how
for
you
her,
look
though.
at it, she was the one who activated that cloud and killed him. Your little feather theory may have bought some time, but she is going to be found guilty tomorrow morning. I assure it.
Okay, in the Phoenix Wright verse, every single case that he's on lasts for 3 days exactly.
And that's why you're going to lose. From what I've gathered, you're not even from Equestria. Why place loyalty in a pony you hardly know?
So I got a Magatama,
I
bitch.
stutter? I said because I believe her. She didn't do it.
Arrogant. Just like that prosecutor.
Do you mean Trixie?
Yes.
What do you have against her?
I
She's
wish
kind of
to
a bitch.
prosecute for this case, but that pig-headed showmare beat me to it.
Sucks to be
You
you.
seem a lot more qualified to be a prosecutor than Trixie.
She's still kind of a cunt.
So wait,
That's kind of a
you're a
running
prosecutor
gag with all the
as well as
prosecutors,
a
I'm starting to
manager?
realize.
Ace and I are from Canterlot, Equestria's capital. Most of the unicorns there are jacks of all trades, so to speak. We take on as many jobs as we can to flourish our intellect and magical abilities.
So every single Canterlot pony is a
I
lawyer.
should take another trade. Maybe bowling? No, creative writing. No. How about scuba diving?
Creative scuba writing.
Pinky, it doesn't look like she shares your enthusiasm.
As a matter of fact, it looks like she thinks you're annoying.
Canterlot place then?
Yes, she is. I was in Ponyville when the murder took place, so there wasn't enough time for me to go to Canterlot and execute the procedures to prosecute this case. Trixie must have already been there when she heard about it. How
Sucks to be you.
foolish. Taking a case over a silly little grudge.
You
It's
tell him,
funny,
Sonata.
really. Part of me wants
Sonata's
you
guilty,
to
though.
test her.
Who has the grudge now?
I actually know quite a bit about her. Care to listen?
Now, I would absolutely love to.
I love stories. I'll tell you the one where me and some guy in a blue suit broke into some pony's room and rummaged through their personal belongings. It's a classic.
That was a long time ago that happened.
God, shut up! If you wouldn't mind, I wasn't told much about Trixie.
I was classmates with her when I was but a foal. I attended the same magic classes as her.
Those inner city magic classes we've heard about.
No, I kept to myself as I do now. I only consult with those who are worth my time.
I'm Phoenix Wright, and I am worth your time.
We're both worth her time. Yura thought she wouldn't like us for breaking into her room.
Okay.
Every time you speak, you make that glare icier and icier.
Continuing, the Trixie you saw
Disregarding that.
is how she has been all her life. An arrogant boaster, a show-off. I hate that.
A permanent midlife crisis,
She
so
was
to
at the
speak.
top of the class. As much as
In
I
the
hate
Navy
to
SEALs.
see it,
Okay, I'm sorry.
She's better than me, despite me being older. Well, when it comes to magic, anyway.
Ah, so you're just jealous then?
Pinky, go away.
The size of chewed bubblegum?
I don't think so. If it were bubblegum, it would probably stick to the inside of my head, don't you think?
Ugh. Pinky, just stop talking, please!
Okay, I'll stop talking. Ah, oops,
Don't.
sorry,
Oh
I
my
spoke.
fuck.
Ah, I spoke again, and again, and again,
You should just, like,
and again.
hit her.
Huh? Are you okay?
I just got a migraine from the amount of stupid that just took place.
I'm not jealous. In fact, unlike Trixie, I'm striving to become better with magic, not going around town and showing off a bunch of cheap parlor tricks. You should earn attention and praise for the
She is
actions
nothing
you
like
do,
Mia. Mia wasn't this much
not
of a
what
bitch.
you claim you can do.
So, just because she showed off in school, you hate her? Sorry, but that's a little shallow if you ask me.
But is it?
Well then.
Do you think she's qualified to be prosecuting? You saw how she acted.
So she's bitter about the prosecution being not her. So she's complaining to the defense about that.
Toupees, birds, whips.
Whips?
Don't ask.
Yeah.
As long as she's getting the job done, I don't see anything wrong with it. Why do you want to prosecute this case so badly anyway? I know you were his manager, but still...
You said you were over it.
Because if things were going my way, the case would have been closed by now.
You said she was better than you,
Cold,
though.
swift justice. That's the way I work.
That's not what being a lawyer is about, Sonata.
Then what is it about, Mr. Wright?
Finding the truth.
Sitting back and letting a dangerous felon off the hook scot-free?
No, it's about finding
There
the truth.
you go.
Truth.
What is this emotion you're speaking
We're to
of?
work to the best of our abilities to guide it, and seek out the truth.
You have quite the ideals, Mr. Wright. I don't know what kinds of
Trials and tribulations.
you've been through, but you're not changing my opinion.
You must be getting justice
Rainbow
for
Dash
all.
is guilty, and
You
that's
are
all
an
there
ace
is
attorney,
to
good
it.
sir.
If you don't mind me asking, what does that eyeball stand for?
It stands for you're looking at her
Your
butt.
special talent is poking Pony's eyes out with that horn.
We are so dead. What the heck is wrong with her? Are you okay?
She's like swelling
You look
her
like you're
eye.
in pain.
Yes, I'm fine. But no, my talent is perceiving and having a keen eye for detail. For instance, Mr. Wright, you're desperately trying to change the subject, hoping I forget about you breaking into my room, indicated by your nervous breathing patterns and the sweat trickling down your forehead and neck.
It doesn't really trickle
You're
so
also
much as
trying
it
to cover
flows
up that
down like a
embarrassing
river
rip in
and
your armpit.
jumps off of
I
his
can
face.
tell by how firmly your left arm is pressed against your body compared to your right one. And her, she's thinking about ladders.
Why?
No, you must be psychic. But I was actually thinking about step ladders.
You see, there's a
It's
difference.
a ladder! Even I could have gotten that one. Throughout the whole conversation, you keep looking at it.
But, Sonata,
What
can
is
you
with
tell me a little bit more about Ace?
What's there to say? He was good at what he did.
Good at what he did? Yeah, sure. That creep was blackmailing Rainbow Dash.
And like about
What about your
500,000 other
as his
fucking
manager?
people too.
Well?
That's none of your business.
For a second there, she kind of hesitated. Perhaps I should press this further.
Take
I
that!
want to know, Sonata, what was it like being Ace Swift's manager?
Oh, Cyclops, let's go. Let's break it. Some shit.
I told you, Mr. Wright, it's none of your business.
And Bingo was his name-o. I knew there was more to you than meets the eye.
Oh yeah. Let's break
Now, if you'll
the... I
excuse
guess
me,
we're not.
I have some
Okay.
work to attend to.
Whatever,
I would appreciate
man.
it if you left my room post-haste.
That's odd. Didn't she say she was going to have us arrested for breaking and entering?
Alright, let's go, Pinkie Pie.
Yep, yep.
I wish you the best
Seems
of luck in
legit.
your investigation. You'll need it.
Well, that was wholly unpleasant. I'm sorry, ma'am, but I do believe that you are
I was
a bitch.
sweating bullets back there. She's quite intimidating for a pony.
I didn't find her intimidating. I tried to make her smile. How do you think I did?
Like the worst.
Don't quit your day job.
Okay. Wait, what is my day job anyway?
You work at Sugar Cube
Parties
Corner.
is more of a hobby.
Pinkie, you still haven't told me. How did you manage to be so late for the trial?
I slept in.
There's like a million Cyclops that pop up.
Something wrong?
No, I guess I was just expecting a better reason than that.
She's hiding some extremely
bad habit of
deep-seated
being
secret.
late. That's why I don't plan parties too far in advance. I'll just be late and miss all the fun. So I just throw them whenever I want.
That says a lot about you. I thought you were a bit
Thought you were a
annoying at
finicky
first, but I can see now
cynic.
that you're just, a free spirit. Your heart's in the right place, though. You remind me a lot of a girl I know.
One of many.
So what do you think happened, Pinkie Pie? The crime, I mean. What do you think really happened?
Let me think.
There was that one part where my vectors got oddly stretched out, depending on what direction I was facing.
Dash.
Yes?
Maybe she has
has an evil twin sister nobody knows about. Yeah, so there are 2 Rainbow Dashes. One good, one evil.
One of them is a human, you see. They were in this movie called Equestria Girls.
Don't you think someone would notice 2 Rainbow Dashes by now? All those colors, they'd stick out. An evil twin sister nobody knows about doesn't seem plausible.
No, Feeny, I think I'm onto something here. We have to find that bad rainbow before she strikes again. Let's call her Wobniar.
Wobniar? Is that rainbow backwards?
Ugh, why am I even arguing about this?
Wobniar Hassad.
Hey, you two.
Oh, great.
Did you by any chance receive a letter not
We get
posted to
ditzy,
you?
derpy, dinky, bright eyes.
Eyes! Have you seen an optometrist about that?
Optometrist?
Eye doctor.
I mean, mean no see letter?
That's just great.
What's the matter?
Some airhead gave an important letter to the wrong pony, and I'm trying to track it down.
It was you!
Can't stop looking into those entrancing eyes. Can she see all around her? Maybe she can see through the very fabric of time and space.
Hey, I know you.
She can see into a different
Yes,
dimension.
my reputation precedes me. Phoenix Wright, best attorney in the
universe.
Big loser lawyer from Rainbow Dash's trial.
Right, yeah, you were there?
Feeny, I wish I could have seen you in action.
I think the word you're looking for is infamous.
And he didn't even do that bad of a job. I can't think of any other attorney that would have bought a second day in trial, you know.
Except I wasn't laughing.
Look, I was
Remember
just
when
prepared.
you tried to kill
In case
me
you haven't
twice?
noticed by me not being a pony, I'm not from around here. Who are you anyway?
The name's Derpy Hooves.
Oh, that's kind of a cruel name.
Yeah.
Well, Dirk.
Feeny, no, stop.
She knows. She just knows.
What's wrong, Pinky?
Don't say her name.
Why not?
She's really, 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 really sensitive about it. Don't say her name, whatever you do.
Okay.
It's kind of a harsh name, but she seems okay with it.
She flip-flops. She's like the Mitt Romney of name changing.
No. Just trust me on this one.
Fine. I don't see what the big deal is, though.
Trust me. That causes a lot of unnecessary
Well,
grief and
Dirk,
sadness
I
to
mean,
many people.
Blonde mane pony? What did you think of the trial?
I thought you were an idiot.
Pony. Didn't I tell you my name?
I
Forgot.
Yes. Yes.
I really like your mane.
Oh, really? I did it up all nice this morning.
Yeah, it really looks good.
Why is her eye... They're aligned when you look at it like this, from this angle, not from this one.
Is this what I get for trying to be nice?
I'd like
Oh,
to hear how it went
Feeny.
off the trial, since apparently
Feeny, I think your hair's beautiful. You are a lovely snowflake.
Oh, hey, I know. I'll tell you in poem. I've been told I'm a really good poet when reciting mail carrier code.
Poet didn't know it. I can make a rhyme anytime.
The defense really seemed out of luck. If you want my opinion, you really did suck. Mr. Beard was indecisive and fickle. Sunshine seemed like she is in quite the pickle. Little Apple Bloom heard that first bolt touch the ground, but why didn't the second one make a sound? The prosecution's put downs were quite rich.
She
but
was
honestly, she was being a big stuck-up meanie.
Oh, god damn it. I see what you did there. That was...
Actually,
that was clever.
It really wasn't that bad.
It really honestly
I'll
wasn't.
be in deep doo-doo if I don't find that
What's up with
letter.
this fucking...
By the way, I should warn you two.
I don't know if I like Derpy or hate her in this. I really don't.
Terrible names out and about.
I have a feeling that's our lovely prosecutor.
Actually, no, it's Twilight.
So, did you get what you wanted from that hotel?
Yeah, it should come in handy tomorrow. I wonder why Sonata didn't have us arrested, though.
Maybe she likes you.
I highly doubt that. She was shooting daggers at me with her eyes.
She just hates Trixie more is what I'm getting at.
Must have been so cool.
I don't know. She's fucking suspicious, though. I don't know about this Sonata character.
But it sort of does look that way. Just look at my suit.
You're still upset about
Let's
that?
segue into
Of course
rarity,
I am.
alright? God damn it,
This is
I know
all
that's
I
what we're
have on
going to
me.
do. We can
I
just
can't
get it
walk into
over
court
with.
with a ripped suit. I'll look so unprofessional.
You could just go naked like me.
No.
Crazy? I'm not gonna show up in court naked.
The judge did that once. It was very, very disturbing.
It's...
Oh,
He's the king of jelly rolls, you know.
Well, it's better than going in my birthday suit. Who can fix this for me?
Rarity can.
Yeah, I know.
Rarity? I guess we could make a detour to get this repaired. I feel awkward with this hole in my armpit.
The hole's literally in your armpit.
Hey! Stop running ahead of me like that!
We're out at Speedo Sound. Crystal Boutique. June 10th, 20 p.m.
Wow. This place is really posh.
This writer is really British. I just love it. Like once you like make the connection, like it just you can't unimagine the Brit guy sitting down writing this.
That's me.
What's the matter?
That's hair.
Oh my god.
Go ahead. Just make fun of it. I've actually gotten used to it. What's it gonna be?
Porcupine?
Why is there a hedgehog sleeping on your head? That one's always a classic.
Make fun of it? Whatever do you mean? I think it's fabulous!
Thank you.
Huh?
Redeem. Redemption?
You like it?
Like it?
Right on.
I love it! It's so dynamic.
Rarity, best pony, all day, every year.
Screams at me.
She likes Phoenix's hair. I like Phoenix's hair. I think we'll get along just fine.
Take that? Yes! It screams!
Objection!
World, I can handle anything you send my way. Oh, you must
It
tell
screams
me
cornered!
your hair.
BGM.
Use the style on some of my customers.
I sort of just style it myself in the mirror.
You honest to God style your hair.
Talent for this.
Huh.
Thanks, you're making me flush.
Oh, and that marvelous royal blue suit of yours. I most
This is good shit.
purple myself.
It's good shit.
But after setting my eyes on such a sophisticated, elegant suit like this, I might change my mind. It has so much character in it. It boldly proclaims to the world.
Objection!
Help me out here. What's the way to say
It starts with an O.
Why, yes, that's
No.
it.
Okay.
I am a figure of great, and you will listen to what I have to say. Wait, what's this?
What's wrong?
There's a giant hole in your suit!
That's why I came, actually.
That's what we came here for, Rarity.
This will not do. This will simply not do at all. We can't have you
Object to it, please. Can we do that?
hole in your suit. It's an undignified spit in the face of fashion.
Really?
Object to
I
it,
don't
please.
like the
Can
hole
we
much
see that?
either, but it isn't that big.
No, it's positively huge. Give it here right now. I must fix up your suit. And since you're such a sharp dresser and a fantastic stylist, I'll do it free of charge.
Okay.
Very generous of you.
Now, Mr. Feeney, let us talk. I would like to know
Fuck,
more
she
about
thinks
you.
his name is
I
Feeney.
do enjoy some friendly discourse while I'm working.
But you're sewing. Don't you need to concentrate?
Stitching is second nature to me, and this is such a simple job. Multitasking is my middle name, after all.
Rarity multitasking dash.
That was Tabitha.
Okay then.
Ha ha. That was Saint Germain.
One pony calling me that is more than enough.
What shall I call you then?
My name is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law.
Oh, I see. So you must be that human attorney Twilight had hired.
That she hates
Yeah,
now.
that's me.
You have been quite the talk of the town since this morning.
Everyone thinks you were terrible.
Very much so. News around Ponyville travels exceptionally fast, being so small and such.
I still don't understand why Ponyville has a local courthouse and detention center, but they still don't have a fucking forensics
Yeah,
lab.
that's true.
Oh, how rude of me! I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Rarity, or Miss Rarity if you prefer.
Nice to meet you, Rarity. I have to say, out of all Twilight's friends I've been introduced to,
You are
you
by
seem
far
most
the
mature.
least fucking retarded.
Well, I must admit, there's no surprise about that. While many of my friends
God damn, the sexual tension is just building at an alarming rate.
Rarity, on the other hand, conducts herself like a proper lady. But back on the subject of this other world you're from, could you do me a favor, Mr. Wright?
What would that be?
Are there ponies where you come from?
Yeah, there are.
There are.
Excellent! Before you go back to your world, I want to give you some of my concepts.
Your
I think the
concept?
judge would actually do a little better with this kind of
I'm
stuff.
a designer and an entrepreneur of sorts. I would like you to give my work to some of the ponies you know and ask for their opinions on them. This could really help me expand my business.
To an alternate dimension.
To be honest, though, I really need some constructive criticism.
I'll have a little trouble doing that. They don't talk.
They don't talk? My
They're all mute Helen Kellers.
strange world you come from, Mr. Wright. Mute ponies? None of them can fly or use magic?
They
Nope.
don't do that either. They just sort of sit in petting zoos and perplex.
kind of smell.
Aww.
My. Perhaps they just need a highly cultured pony from Equestria.
Can we get like a crossover fic where like one of the main six meets like a normal pony from the real world?
Sure.
That'd be an interesting
So,
crossover fic,
if
actually.
you're friends with Twilight Sparkle and
That's probably already been written, come to
You
think
must
of
be
it. That
friends
seems
with
like too good of an idea not to have been taken advantage of.
Yes, I am, Mr. Wright.
And you're aware of what's happening to her right now?
Yes, I am.
Don't worry, Rarity. Feeny and I are hot on the trail of Wobniar.
Wobniar.
Yeah, it's Rainbow Dash's evil twin sister that no pony knows about.
This is why people think he's a bad attorney. It's because of fucking you.
I didn't know that. Of course you didn't. Did you catch the no pony knows about part? You're a pony and you don't know. See?
You gotta be in the
There
know
is
to
no
know,
evil
you know?
Twin sister. But, Rarity, I don't recall seeing you at the trial today. Were you there?
I wanted to go to the trial, really I did, but I couldn't make it.
I was too busy doing a murder in the Everfree Forest.
Pinkie Pie was late and missed it because she slept in or something. I'm sure you
Something or something, you know.
Hey! You see, I was expecting a package today that I've been really anxious to get my hooves on.
What was it?
A shipment of imported perfume. It was supposed to be here on my doorstep this morning.
But
So
that
I went to
fucking
the post office
mailman,
to ask
man.
why it hadn't arrived, expecting to be in and out in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
And it didn't go that way, I'm guessing.
Oh, she's the scary unicorn.
The line was so long! It was hot and stifling! No air circulation whatsoever!
Circulation. No air circulation, baby. Maybe it was crying because you went there. I was scared.
There was only one pen, and the pony in front of me was writing a novel or something with it. I was sitting there for half an hour.
Did you go to the DPS or what?
The dumb paperwork they wanted me to sign. Why aren't there more pens? Tell me, why aren't there more pens?
The chain that you used to connect them with the table, I assume that cost a lot of money.
I think I'm gonna need to change my pants now.
It's a good thing you're rarities.
Excuse me. Yes, I got a tad frustrated and lost my composure while waiting in that line.
I smacked a
All I wanted
bitch.
to do was inquire where my package was.
A tad? It sounds like you had an aneurysm.
Once you're in that line,
An aneurysm followed up by a fucking, like, mass homicide.
forced to endure the tedious, slow-moving line, watching ponies write their life stories with that one pen. Why don't they stock more pens?
Okay, that's a valid question.
They said they didn't receive my perfume, making my trip all in vain.
What do you mean by that?
It was imported from across the sea. They said the shipment never arrived in Ponyville.
That's a
Pray
shame.
tell, why is that?
Shame!
You gotta sue somebody.
Horrible post office! That was why I missed the trial! Naturally, I complained. I was so angry. I can't believe them! The nerve! No pony should ever...
I like how they're all looking at the little foal, too. They're like, what the fuck? Shut your mouth.
Are you getting some form of compensation for this?
No, not at all.
That's fucking illegal.
At the very least, they said they'd put in another shipment for me. It will take another week to get here, though. Oh, I know. Mr. Wright, how about I give you a copy of my invoice?
What? I thought you weren't charging me.
Oh, no. I mean the invoice for my perfume.
Why would
Oh.
I need that?
You are a lawyer, correct?
I want you to sue the shit out of them.
Horrible post office for the emotional, agonizing, and distress I was...
Punitive damages.
That will teach them to put out more pens.
Right.
Well, if you get a lawsuit out on them and
Tell
it
me
actually
more about
goes
this
through, they're gonna
perfume
have
you
less money to finance the
Oh my
pens.
gosh, it is
The
simply
pen budget's just gonna
dreadful,
be in the
Mr.
red
Wright.
zone. It's gonna be
Though
bad.
I'm not that familiar with its sound
Japanese debt
because of their fragrance.
topped 4 billion yen, or quadrillion yen, and it was, I mean, not 4. What's going on with my life?
It's better than the
I don't know anything about the Japanese national debt.
And you're getting a shipment of it?
Just one bottle, actually.
I'm looking at the invoice here, and that's a lot of zeros for one bottle.
It's very long-lasting, you see. The aroma lingers for days. One bottle can easily suffice for a year's worth of use.
You want to wear
Hot
perfume?
diggity
You
dang.
know that's for girls, right? I guess I would go with that badge you have.
Okay, you want me to, like...
Yeah, that's my Equestria attorney badge.
I can't, like, physically do anything to you because you're not, like, real.
My hair in my suit.
But...
Compared to your suit and hair, the pink is too much, honestly.
Even the citizens of this place can see this thing looks embarrassingly stupid.
Why
And no,
would they give
I
that to the
didn't want to wear the
DAs?
perfume. I was just wondering why it's so darn expensive.
Now look at that. Your suit is as good as new.
Oh,
Whoa.
wow. You really did a good job patching it up.
Thanks,
I
Rarity.
can't
That
even
was
see
so
where you
generous
sewed it
of
up.
you.
Please do take better care of your suit in the future, Mr. Wright. But if you have any more problems with it, please don't hesitate to come to me. I would be more than happy to take on such
God,
a
you know they
fine
really
robot
fucked
again.
up doing something when I think that Rarity's
Really
a better
helped me out of the
character than
camp.
Pinky.
This is my only suit I have while I'm here
Oh.
in Equestria, you see.
Your only one? Idea! How about I make you another one? Perhaps I can encrust the label with some rubies.
Make it red. Make like Edgeworth's suit and then make Phoenix wear it. It'll be funny.
Maybe some sunglasses would match the, dare I say it, pizzazz of that hair of yours. Royal blue really is your color, but maybe we can give you a suit of a nice purple or lavender. As I said, purple is my favorite color, and I think it would look simply ravishing in it.
She seems to have gone off on a tangent.
Let's just like slip out the
Yeah,
door.
she'll probably be like this for about an hour or so.
Oh well. I don't know where we should go next, though.
I'd reckon the forest.
Cottage.
Fluttershy's cottage? Why do you want to go there?
I don't want to go there. The script says we go there to talk to someone, and then something strange happens.
The
script?
Oh, I get it. It's like fourth wall.
Duh! The one the voice actors are following?
The one I'm reading off
What
of
on earth
right
are you
now.
talking about? What voice actors? Like those people who do voices for characters in cartoons?
Those weird
I don't want to
crossover
get far into
things.
it, since I don't like spoilers. You know, ruins the fun of the story.
What? You're completely going over my head.
It says I should be going to Fluttershy's
Sorry,
cottage,
Phoenix.
and that's where I'm going to go. You should come too, because it says you say, "Why does she always run ahead of me like that? I better follow her, though." And follow me. See you there, Beanie.
Pinkie Pie, wait!
Why does she always run ahead of me like
She
that?
always run ahead of me like that. I better follow her, though.
Oh my god.
What? How did she do that?
Oh, she's not a mind reader. She was just reading the script. God damn. Is it just me? Like, I really feel like that's all off-center, and it bothers me so
There could be
much.
more police here looking into that feather. Why is it you wanted to come here again?
You know what? I forgot.
So you just brought me here for no reason?
Hey, you!
Something strange is going to happen, though. That sounds like Sonata, right?
incarnation do you think you're-
Lada, what the fuck?
No! Not you!
I love Lada, though. Oh, it's Applejack.
Why, to knock you upside the
Understandable.
head.
Oh, you're not... Another mistaken identity.
Quit doing
Tell
that.
me,
It's
Mr.
confusing the
Fancy
shit out of
Lawyer,
me.
Where do you get off going around accusing sweet little hearted old Fluttershy like that?
Accusing Fluttershy? Well, I...
Forget it. I already know why you did it.
But you just...
You did it to buy Rainbow another day, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I didn't want to go and blame Fluttershy. But if I hadn't, Rainbow Dash would be getting a really strong 10 right now.
All of a sudden.
I know that,
Yeah,
but lies
yeah.
are still lying.
It's what's called a white lie. The ones that are for good intentions.
I'm sure Fluttershy doesn't appreciate your white lie.
Ugh, look, I'm sorry I did that to her. It wasn't
Why
even
are you
really
here
a
anyway?
lie. I just proposed the possibility, questioning Fluttershy's alibi.
It didn't match up if she wasn't a fucking liar.
Stop trying to use your fancy silver-tongued lawyer speak to confuse me.
In any case, I'm gonna make everything right tomorrow. You're Apple Bloom's sister, right?
Huh? How'd you know that?
Take a wild guess, partner.
No need to be a racist, mate.
Is it really that noticeable? Hey, are you making fun of the way I speak?
No, of course not.
Don't you try to muddy the issue with your
who's
fancy
this with
mathematics
you?
and English and your
Hey,
college
man,
degree.
Dosh. Her brother.
Oh, so you're siblings.
You better make
Yup.
everything right tomorrow. Or like I said, I'll knock you upside the head.
Don't worry. Me and Pinkie Pie have found some evidence that's definitely gonna come in handy.
Yep, that's right, Applejack.
That reminds me. Why weren't you at the trial today, Pinkie Pie? Between you, me, and Rarity, I'm the only one who showed up.
I slept in.
That's it?
Yeah, I know, right?
Dagnabbit. You gotta have a better excuse than that.
Oh, okay. I slept in an extra bunch.
We spoke with Rarity, and she kind of
Right.
got held up in traffic.
That just goes to show you that Applejack is the most dependable opponent there is.
Wait, what?
Always there, rain or shine. I even got a trophy to prove it. Right, big man?
Why are you trying to talk so fast? What's going on?
Trophy for being dependable?
Was she trying to talk shit to Rarity there? Was she?
So I
Now
know
I'm
you're
getting
Apple Bloom's
confused
elder
and worried.
sister,
You
but I
become
don't know
confused
anything
and
about you
frightened.
Besides that,
Name's Applejack. Proud owner of Sweet Apple Acres.
Sweet Apple Acres?
Oh, yeah. You're not from this neck of the woods, are you? It's an apple farm run by the Apple family, 10 minutes due south from here.
With a name like Applejack, I guess she was set up at birth to be put in that business.
True that.
I'm not here to talk about that, though.
Although I don't really think that you're at any kind of liberty to be making fun of Applejack's name, or any of them for that matter. To be fair, the fucking My Little Pony verse has more believable names than goddamn Phoenix Wright one.
Major Muffin.
I had a dream. I was commanding a battalion of sweets, fighting off an army of salad, asparagus, and broccoli. It was like nutrition versus sweets. I didn't know which side to enlist on at first.
Battle of
going to the tasty side. It was a rolling war. Many gumdrops and chocolate chips lost their lives. But
Battle of Squirrel Harbor. No. It's
have a field day with Pinkie Pie.
So why are you
I don't
looking
know.
for Apple Bloom?
I'll come up with a good food-related
supposed
pun
to
of a
be serving her
famous
grounded.
historical battle
You know,
at some point
after
before the
going
end
in
of this
that
video.
forest so late. But that little troublemaker ran off as soon as she was excused from the trial. She was supposed to wait for me. By the way, I have to thank you, Phoenix Wright.
I know I was talking some mad
Weren't you
shit
just
earlier.
threatening to knock me upside the head just a minute ago?
Yeah, I still want to do that. But I have to thank you for getting my little sister to tell the truth on that there stand.
What's with her fixation on the
You
truth?
sure have an extensive vocabulary there, Big Macintosh.
I know, I've only talked to you for
Twilight
5 minutes. You really
but I
haven't had that
represent
much
the
of an
element
excuse to
honesty, and
speak,
I would
but
like to see my kin follow suit, if you know what I mean.
Element of honesty?
Yep, mine's laughter. It's like the best one ever. What's the matter? Do you want an element too, Feeny? We can think of one for you.
I'm the element of defense. I don't know.
Sugar cube? I don't think it works like that.
That only works for them self-insert Alcorn OCs.
Oh, I got it. Phoenix Wright with his nifty-do represents the spirit of
Hair.
gel.
Yes!
No comment.
Old Beardy came by the farm and told me and Big Mac that he saw Apple Bloom at Twilight.
Beardy.
Oh, Beardy?
The judge?
Oh, you must mean the judge.
What's he doing wandering around this place?
I was about to ask. That's kind of weird. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good question. The last time I saw Twilight, she was as peeved as you were at me about that little incident in the courtroom.
Oh, she'll get over it. That is, if you honestly intend on setting things right. Right?
No, I came here with the
course I'll
sole
set
fucking
things right.
express purpose of
My
making sure
name is
Fluttershy
Phoenix,
goes to prison.
Right, after all.
Please laugh. God damn it. One of them. They're gonna laugh at some point. They really will. I know.
Yeah, Feeny, you really need to have more variety.
Am
You
I
are
the only one
right.
who thinks that joke is funny?
I may want to knock you a new one, but I'll be rooting for you anyway. Your rainbow's on
'Cause I'm a
the
finicky
now,
piece
and
of
I hate
shit.
to see her get banished. She doesn't deserve that.
I know for a fact she didn't kill anyone. And no matter what, I'll make everyone see that truth.
So what if Fluttershy did do
You
it?
ain't as bad as I made you out to be.
I'd like to confirm something, Applejack.
You are racist,
About
right?
Apple Bloom.
Oh.
Did she really arrive at home when she said she did?
Yep, 10 after 9. That's when she got home. She got a scolding from Big Mac and I for going into the forest so late.
A scolding from him? What did he do? Yup her into submission?
Why do you ask?
Yep.
It's just that this second lightning bolt has been plaguing my mind.
It's,
How is it both your sister and
I feel like I have an
Twilight
exclamation? No. I feel like I have an explanation for that myself, actually.
Touch the ground. But that makes one of your contrafiction doohickeys.
Contrafiction? You mean
Contraception.
Yeah, one of those. Couldn't hit him because of that suit.
I was thinking the same thing.
Can we have, like,
But according to
turnabout
Rainbow
contraception,
Dash,
where
that
he,
suit
like,
makes you
goes
completely invulnerable
goes to
to
the
lightning
local,
while
like,
in the air.
pharmacy and starts
Not to
taking all
mention
the
would've
birth
raised his
control?
hand And left a mark. If it hit him on the ground where he was vulnerable.
It would be called the contraception contradiction.
All this thinking makes my head hurt.
I couldn't hold a match for the prosecution today. But things are going to be different now that I've had time to get a better grasp of the situation.
Speaking of that, you gotta show that stuck-up attention horse a thing or two for me.
I know I just said I hated you, but I also hate her. I really hate the criminal justice system.
Oh, you must mean Trixie.
Yeah.
I hate them police
She's
types.
a grade A example of what lying will lead to. Her fibbing and ponytails caused that big old Ursa to come a-stomping through Ponyville.
It really did cause a lot of trouble for about, like, 1 minute.
I can't stand her. I was biting my tongue every time she opened that big mouth of hers in the trial today.
I've noticed Trixie has that effect on a lot of ponies in these parts.
She's just doing this whole thing because she's all salty with Rarity
Salty?
Twilight Rainbow and
Oh man, this was made like what, 11 months ago?
I knew she had a grudge
They were
against
salty
Twilight,
before salty was
but
cool.
why you and the other two?
Last time Trixie was in Ponyville, she was showing off and bragging like she was the bee's knees.
The cat's pajamas, so to
Heathers and I
speak.
called Trixie out on her hooey. Turns out we were right. She was great and powerful after all. That's why I ended up proving it.
Go Twilight.
I told Apple Bloom to call Trixie out if she gave her a hard time in the trial today.
And then you did.
Oh, so you're responsible for that.
Guilty as charged.
Yeah.
That was pretty entertaining, watching Trixie get verbally served by a child.
I
Certainly
serve
brightened
fools
up my
like you
day.
on the b-ball court.
But isn't Trixie a performer? Isn't she supposed to show off and blow things out of proportion?
Yeah,
I
but if you
don't
ask
think
me,
the
she was a real
decent and
cunt.
sort of powerful Trixie would really attract a crowd. Not defending her or anything, as there were times I wanted to smack her upside the head.
But that would be assault, and I'm a lawyer.
Remember how she was calling you Mr. Not Right today? It was like that, only on the stage.
Actually, she was calling me Mr. Wrong. You know, because it's the opposite of right and...
Same difference. The point is, it was just unbearable. I want you to do your best, Phoenix Wright.
That's like the southern mannerism I can't get behind. I like the word reckon, and I like the word y'all, but the term same difference just bothers me. That's like just a general life thing. I don't, there's no...
Because there's spit all
I don't know. I don't know.
You're just as prissy as Rarity. Don't want to get your fancy pants lawyer hands dirty, eh?
I think we can conclude this agreement with a nod.
Fine then.
I will spit on your face.
Gotta find that little fury. I'm going to go check Twilight's place. If you two see Apple Bloom, could you tell her to go on home? I don't want her running out and about with murders happening and all. She's with Twilight,
Yeah.
so I suppose I shouldn't be worried.
Yeah, we'll be sure to if we see her.
Thank you.
Thought you said you didn't know where she went.
Remind me to give you a knock upside the head when I'm not so busy. Later.
What a pleasant way to say goodbye to someone.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Applejack. Goodbye, Big Macintosh.
Yep.
I came up with the name of the
Was
historical
that the reason
battle
you
with the
wanted me
food
to
pun
come
in
here,
it.
Pinky?
It's the Battle of Can't Eat 'em.
No, it wasn't that. There should be another reason. Oh, here it comes!
Huh? What's coming?
I coughed.
And?
That means something strange is going to happen.
Pinkie Pie, we've been through this already. You can't predict things based off of...
Something strange happened.
What? What?
Ooh, what's that? I've never seen one of those things before. That's a catchy tune.
I recognize the
That's
tune.
impossible!
I don't
How could someone
know.
be calling me?
So,
The last time I said it was Zelda music and it was Metroid music, and I embarrassed myself, and people will still be letting me know about that in about 5-6 years.
Hello?
Phoenix Wright?
Yes, that's me.
Cruise control?
Who is this?
A concerned friend.
A concerned friend?
a friend? Tell them I say hello.
I think he says hi.
Tell me, how and why are you phoning me?
I want to help you.
How?
I want to help you win the trial tomorrow. I have some evidence for you that can clear your client indefinitely.
Oh.
What? Are you serious?
Yes, I want you to meet me at the clearing, where the crime took place.
Alone.
All right, I'll be right there. Pinky, we have to...
Alone.
Huh?
Oh.
You must meet alone. There's no other way I can see you.
Why? I might get lost if I go in there alone.
Do you want my help or not?
Okay, this is like
okay,
fishy.
I'll go in
Why would you
alone.
go in and do it? Like, you're...
I'll be waiting for you. You made the right choice.
God damn it.
Tell me, though, who is this?
My name is Ace Swift.
Who are you talking to, Feeny?
This seems a bit shady. Someone wants to meet me alone in the forest.
It's Slim Shady.
Wanted to help me.
How is he calling me anyway? Equestria doesn't seem to have cell phones.
That's actually a good point.
Feeny?
Pinky, I'm sorry, but I have to go solo here.
Huh?
I just got a lead that could win me the trial tomorrow. But whoever I was speaking to wants to meet me alone.
That sounds kind of suspicious.
Like, that's what I'm saying.
I know who that was.
Who was it?
Really?
Yes, it was Wobniar.
Oh my god damn it. Wobniar isn't a thing.
There is no Wobniar.
Actually, I feel like
Besides,
Wobniar
this
is gonna
was
be a
male,
thing.
And they said they wanted to help me.
Oh, they did? Then that changes everything. All right, I'll wait for you by the entrance.
I'll be right back out. The pathway more or less leads to that clearing, and the sun's still out. I shouldn't have trouble navigating myself through.
Be careful.
Wobniar.
It's pretty dangerous.
Okay.
Honest to God,
I'll
I
be
feel like
right back.
Wobniar.
Promise.
Wobniar's gonna be like a thing. It was Wobniar. Wobniar was the unicorn. It was Rainbow Dash's estranged sister. I've solved the murder.
Hello? I'm here.
Where is this mysterious...
You know, you'd think there would be like police or tape or someone. There'd be like something keeping like
It's me,
passerby
Phoenix
out.
Wright. You said you
It
wanted
is
to
the
help me.
murder scene, you know.
Is this someone's idea of a prank?
Hey, I know. I'll just hit the redial button on my phone. What? No connection point? Then how was he able to call me earlier?
He has an Ethernet cable.
Maybe all these trees are just interfering with the signal. I'll wait 5 more minutes, then I'm leaving.
That's a good point.
Creepy.
While we're waiting, let's examine... Oh, what the fuck? Whoa! Suddenly full motion video! It's like that dream I had of the Sega. Phoenix! Are you okay?
My head. Did anyone get the license plate number of that truck? Where am I? I'm still in the forest, but I'm not in the clearing anymore. Damn it! It was a trap! Now I'm lost.
Okay, she told you it was a trap. She had a good call on that one.
Apple bloom felt the other day. Even though the sun's still out, I can hardly see.
Turn up your gamma.
What? Where is it? All my evidence is gone. Ah! Someone must have taken it while I was knocked out.
It was cruise control. God damn it, he is the murderer.
Hello?
It's too obvious at this point. Oh, the Timber Bulls. Timber Bulgarians.
Nice puppies. I'm frozen in place.
Yeah, I was gonna make a joke about morning wood and how it was like a perpetual morning wood.
No!
Nah. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna avoid the dog boner joke. That would just be too lowbrow. Oh, hey.
Poor innocent, defenseless Mr. Phoenix like that.
He totally accused me of murder yesterday, but he's gonna be right in a second if you two don't back the fuck off.
Bullies! What would your mothers think if they saw you behaving this way?
I don't believe this. This can't be the same cowardly little pony.
Now, I want the two of you to go back home and think about what you've done.
I want you to write me a 500-word essay about things that you are not supposed to do at a stoplight.
That was close, Mr. Phoenix. Those species of lupines are known to rip their prey apart within a few seconds.
That's horrifying.
Fluttershy,
thanks for sharing, damn.
You saved my life.
You did kill Rainbow, though.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Even if you had been killed, you would have come back to life from your ashes more magnificent than ever, right?
Right.
Yeah. Fluttershy, listen. The reason I accused you earlier, I know you didn't do any of that garbage I was spouting. I just needed to buy another day to clear Rainbow Dash's name.
Why is she out of
Though I
detention,
had good
actually?
intentions, I did it at your expense without your say in the matter. I'm sorry I did that.
She would still be in questioning, though, right? Because she's a murder suspect?
I forgive you.
You forgive me?
I don't
Just like
know.
that?
Yes, I believe in you. That's why I came in here to look for you, to make sure you were safe.
You're too
That was
kind.
nice of you.
But Fluttershy, what are
Very
you doing?
generous of you.
I thought you were arrested.
The police let
That's
me
the
go.
element of magic that I know and
Let you
love.
go. But I thought you were a suspect.
I don't know why. They just said I didn't have to stay anymore and let me out.
Did you stage a prison break and you're lying?
Feather didn't match any of her animals.
When I got home, I saw Pinkie Pie standing by the entrance to the forest, and I asked her what she was doing.
She was trying to find you via echolocation.
Alone. So I got worried and I came in here to find you.
It's a good thing you did.
Did you by any chance see anyone else in here while you were looking for me?
No, I didn't. Should I have seen someone? You know, like how I should have seen Applebloom that night?
Are you trying to, like, guilt trip him on that, or are you, like, legitimately this...
It's funny how she just took on 2 savage wolves, and then she goes back into submissive wimp mode.
Thanks for
No,
pointing that
it's
out,
okay.
Phoenix. I never could have
It's just
fucking
someone
deducted
knocked me out
that.
and put me in the middle of this forest.
That's lawyer's intuition right there.
Nice.
On top of that, they stole all my evidence I was going to use to defend Rainbow Dash in the trial tomorrow.
But Twilight said she was going to defend Rainbow Dash tomorrow.
Huh? What?
She fired you, man.
She talked with me at the detention center earlier, and told me to forget about you.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I hope she's not doing what I think she is.
She
She's gonna
is.
fire me for what I did to you. Trixie will eat her alive if she plans to defend Rainbow Dash.
That's true.
Are you talking about that blue unicorn in the wizard outfit?
You
Yeah.
don't know who
I
she
was really
is?
holding my own against her, and I have experience.
Were you just
Twilight
absent
won't
that
stand
day?
a chance. I have to get her to reconsider.
Was Fluttershy in that episode?
Tell her what you told me. She'll change her mind.
Come to think of
I
it,
don't know. She
was
pretty
she?
bummed out.
I don't remember her.
I'll help you explain it to her.
I don't
Thanks,
know.
Fluttershy. Hey, wait a second. I just thought of something.
Huh.
What is it, Mr. Phoenix?
You said Pinkie Pie is standing by the entrance, right?
Then she'll have seen him come out.
Yeah.
Well, whoever knocked me out would have to leave through the entrance, since that's the only way out.
Oh, I see now. Since Pinkie Pie is waiting by the entrance...
Pinkie Pie will probably see whoever attacked me exit the forest.
Or he could have flown out. It was cruise control. We know that by now. So he could have just flown out, like they said.
Even if I may not like visiting it much, this forest really is like a backyard to me.
Alright, lead the way.
Well, thanks for that, Flutternutter. Oh.
Do I
Man,
hear
cruise control's a prick.
galloping?
It's not
Phoenix's
me.
best pony.
It's getting closer.
I can see some pony coming this way.
What if it's
Nobody expects a Spanish
I
Inquisition.
really hope I don't have to fight a pony.
Fluttershy? Phoenix?
Ooh.
Hey,
Hey, hey, hey,
Look,
hey, hey.
I know you really must not like me after what I did today, but I can explain.
Mr. Phoenix was only trying to help Twilight. He never meant to hurt anyone.
These goddamn
Let's go back to the
ponies are
library.
driving me
I
nuts.
don't think it's a good idea to stay in this forest.
Yeah, I agree.
So then we go there. Took him like more than an hour to get back, Jesus.
So that's why I did that. I know it wasn't fair to Fluttershy, but if I had just sat there and done nothing, Rainbow Dash would have been found guilty right there on the spot.
I see.
It's unfortunate.
You still want to fire me?
How did you...
Fluttershy told me.
Yeah.
Look, I don't mind if you do, but I have to warn you.
Trixie's kind of a ravenous cunt.
I underestimated her. Despite all my experience, she managed to trump everything I threw at her.
She's got some good evidence, but she
She
is
could have easily overruled
just
my feather theory,
terrible.
since
Just
it was
awful.
all just theory.
What?
I have a feeling the only reason she let me do that was to see another one of your friends in jail. She's gonna go all out tomorrow, so if you'd like to take over, I have to warn you about that.
Whatever happened to all of his evidence, though? Didn't they get it back?
Want to defend Rainbow Dash,
Twilight
at
got it
least
back,
allow
right?
me to do one more thing for you.
You still want to help? Even though I was going to fire you?
I'll do all I can to help someone who's being accused of a crime they didn't commit. I know for a fact Rainbow Dash didn't do anything wrong. And I know a certain pony who knows more than she's letting on.
Who's that?
Actually, I do too.
A certain pony knows more than she's letting
Tell me,
on.
That thing you mixed in the evidence...
Oh, yeah, Sonata.
That wasn't a good luck charm, was it?
Why do you ask?
Let's just say I've been seeing a lot of locks today.
Locks and chains?
And... chains?
Yeah, locks and chains.
See, I knew you knew! What
Jaw,
was that thing?
bones,
What
and
did it do to
thighs.
me?
Okay, I'll be honest. Because if I don't, I bet you'll see them around me.
I'm listening.
You see, it's called a magatama. A tool I use to see if people are hiding deep secrets from me. But don't get me wrong. I only use it when I'm investigating crimes.
And also when I have a shady waiter or
If
waitress.
someone's keeping a deep secret, psychic barriers called psych locks will appear.
Did you
More
spit in
locks,
my
the deeper
food?
the secret.
The Magatama
Break
will
those
show
locks
me the
using
way.
Proof and evidence. Chances are the person, or in this case, the pony, will spill the beans.
Spill the beans.
Interesting. I thought you'd be mad.
What about black ones?
Black ones? What do you mean?
There were... Never mind.
Right.
So, do you know how that thing's power got transferred into me?
Not a clue. Probably had
They
something
can tell
to
you
do
were a
with the way
spirited
you
defense
reacted
attorney
when you
from the
got
land of Equestria.
Well, I'm sure I can fix it, but I need it right now.
But, since I told the truth, I expect the same from you.
What?
You're a bad
You're not
liar,
very good
Twilight.
liar, Twilight. I could clearly see that you bringing me here was no accident. You did it on purpose, didn't you?
You did it to frame me for the murder of Rainbow Dash.
Bad at lying, huh?
Yeah, you're about as thin as Kleenex. I mean, identification spell? I know you have magic here and all, but that sounds like something a 3rd grader came up with. I know that isn't a real spell.
True dat.
I was told not to say anything, but I suppose I owe you an explanation. Princess Celestia herself told me to summon you and play dumb.
So you knowing my name and having that badge prepared?
Yeah, she did all that.
Yes.
I didn't know you were going to be from another world, though.
That's a bummer. So I'm not the greatest defense attorney in the universe? I was starting to like that title.
Oh, Phoenix.
But how does she know me?
I think you're the greatest defense attorney in my heart.
Well, I too found it really odd how she knew so much about you and how she was boasting about how good you were, yet you acted as if you had never met a pony in your life before me.
How does this princess character know me?
That's a good question.
I think I want to have a chat with your highness about this. Well, I certainly don't like the fact I was being deceived by you. But I thank you for telling me the truth.
I apologize. I was just doing what the princess told me to.
She seems genuinely sorry about it. I shouldn't hold it against her. Perhaps I should just change the subject.
Back to, you know, falsely accusing your friend of murder.
Had a good turnout.
What's the matter?
The other half of the letter!
The other half of the letter? Wait, you have it?
Yes!
Yeah, I found it with Pinkie Pie today.
Wait, how did they get...
Stating my permanent
They got his stuff back. Okay, good.
After the
I was
Equestria
confused. I was
500
like,
is over,
what the fuck?
I can no longer work with you. We made quite the team, but I can't live with the guilt any longer. I can't keep helping you ruin others' lives. It saddens me beyond belief that we must part ways, but I must say farewell. Goodbye, Ace. May our paths...
Actually, you know who I think wrote that? Well, it was... They said it was Cruise Control, right? I don't know.
And I think I know who.
Who?
I'll tell you once I confirm my suspicion.
Wait.
You said you had someone you wanted to
It was
talk to,
Sonata, right? Oh, Sonata must have written that.
Separate ways again.
Yeah, they said it was really elegant and...
Come back here once you're
you
done,
know.
Mel. You were attacked after all.
You have my word.
Interesting. Yeah, no, so Sonata wrote that, didn't she? I was gonna say it was Lenora, but... Alright, let's get to the bottom of this. Let's get to your bottom, Miss April May.
Hello?
Hello, Sonata.
What do you want?
I just wanted to talk.
I want to break your metaphorical
I already
cyclocks, if
spoke
you know what
to
I mean.
Can you please leave? You should be grateful I didn't tell the police about you and your friend's intrusion today.
Funny you should say that, because I was wondering why you didn't.
Ooh.
If you had me arrested, there would be no defense attorney tomorrow, meaning Rainbow Dash would be most likely found guilty. In other words, exactly what you want. I'm not here about that, though. I just wanted to talk to you about a question you were avoiding earlier. What was it like being Ace's manager?
I really want to know. Alright, back to the Cyclops. There's 4 of these little bastards.
A question like that is none of your business.
As a defense attorney, everything is my business. What's your favorite color?
It seems it wasn't good at all.
I can't believe this. Shouldn't you be investigating the crime? Why are you bothering me with your annoying questions?
Those aren't annoying questions. Annoying questions are like, boo, and what's your favorite color?
Mr. Wright, why do you think I'm involved with this crime?
I'll show you why, Sonata.
You wrote this letter.
This look familiar to you?
Where did you get that?
Seems someone who was working with Ace was planning on quitting after the race. And I think that someone is you, Sonata. You're the only one working with Ace in Ponyville at the moment.
You tell him.
You think I wrote this? I've never seen this letter before. For all you know, it could have been mailed here by Ace's butler.
Does Ace have a butler?
No, I don't think you wrote this. I know you wrote this.
And I have proof. Look at these embarrassing photographs. They're really funny. Now I'll show you the actual proof.
Something I know for a fact you did write. And I have it right here. Take that! This unicorn spellbook I found in this very room.
Are you saying I wrote this book?
Of course not. But this book has some interesting characteristics. I can't read a single word of it.
Then why are you showing it to me? It probably belongs to the hotel.
'Cause you wrote in it.
No, it doesn't belong to the hotel. I know a unicorn who reads a book just like this. And says it's only available in Canterlot, the place you say you're from.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever. It's my book. What exactly are you trying to prove here?
You wrote a note in it.
Like I said, I can't read any of the characters written inside these pages. Except these ones.
Ah!
Continue from here. I can read that note scribbled on the page.
It's written in the same handwriting as this goddamn letter.
I'm sure if we compare the writing in here to that letter, we'll get a perfect match.
Ugh. Fine, I wrote the letter.
Yay! Second lock broke.
But you still failed to prove any relevance to this. So what? I was going to quit.
Sonata was
Why
the
do you
unicorn that
think
was in the
I had
forest that
something to
night
do
that
with
she was
this?
running into.
I
really am banking on this fucking unicorn in the forest theory. That explains everything for me.
I won't play dumb, because I know exactly what this little statement means.
Oh.
Is this some kind of joke? Why are you showing me these pictures?
They're really
I found
funny.
out earlier today, from my client, Ace was doing something very wrong to her. And I think you know all too well what it was. You were in on this blackmailing business, weren't you? It fits perfectly with the context of your resignation letter.
Ooh. You fucking tell him,
You
Nix.
have a wild imagination, Mr. Wright. Blackmail? Really? Even if your client was being blackmailed, what makes you think Ace and I were behind it?
I know it's the truth, Sonata.
Because,
I don't see anything mentioning blackmail on
Does
this
he have
letter
anything in
of
his
mine.
proof that'll actually get me?
And those pictures of my client?
Maybe Ace just needed a good laugh at his competition to get in the right mindset.
How'd he get those
I don't think
pictures?
so. Ruin others' lives kind of fits the description of blackmail.
It could mean anything. You have no proof Ace and I were blackmailing any pony.
Or does he?
Actually, I do.
You tell him.
We just have to use this.
That?
This is the letter Rainbow Dash was blackmailed with. Demands right from the horse's mouth.
Like
Oh,
I
yeah.
said, there is no way you can prove Ace or I wrote this. It doesn't even have a name on it.
But it probably
I don't
matches
need
the
it.
handwriting.
There's an easier way to find out who wrote this.
What?
Just like earlier. Let's
Yes!
compare the writing style on this blackmail letter to your letter of resignation. They seem to match up perfectly, Sonata. Would you have any idea why?
Let's hear it.
There's also that list I found on your table.
With
8:35
8:35.
next to Rainbow
Yes.
Dash's name. The same time requested to meet her.
She
on
was
the floor.
totally in that forest. She's got to have been.
Well done, Mr. Wright. I guess there is no way to deny it anymore.
Okay. Close your mouth, please. The fucking flies are gonna nest in there.
Problem?
Shouldn't you be worried?
Worried? Whatever should I be worried about?
Ace
I
is
found
dead,
you out.
dude.
You were blackmailing my client. That's a crime, Miss Cold Hard Swift Justice.
Do you remember what I said earlier? My talent, my eye for detail. It's what I've been using the whole time Ace and I have been doing this.
I don't get it.
For example, the days I studied Miss Rainbow Dash, I could see that she had quite an ego and reputation. That's why I took those photographs
Oh,
of her.
God.
We had quite the lucrative business set up, Ace and I. We have several gamblers placing large sums of money on him after we have our way with a potentially tough competition, then split the money 50-50 on top of what he's awarded for winning. That's why
Wait,
your client was
That's not how
targeted.
gambling works, right?
Her performance at
Now
the
I'm kind of getting
Clydesdale
confused.
Young
That was
Flyers
kind of worded weirdly.
competition.
Why are you telling me all this?
To prove that I'm not worried at all. You see, I can get anyone to keep their mouth shut once I find out what makes them tick. You're no exception.
Oh.
What?
Mr. Wright, I'm not worried in the slightest, because you're not going to tell a soul about this.
And pray
You're
tell,
wrong.
why is that?
I'm going to tell the police about this right away.
With my conversations with you, I can tell you hold your loyalty and your client in high regard.
So what? You can't take that away from me.
Or can I? If I so much as even catch wind of you uttering the word blackmail to anybody, I'll report what you and your little accomplice did earlier.
She must mean how I broke into her hotel room.
You'll find it a little hard defending your client from a prison cell. You had no jurisdiction searching my hotel room, and you and that pink pony left prints all over the place. I have more than enough evidence to take you down with me.
Shit.
It would be troublesome if information regarding my dealings got out, and you want to defend your client, correct? Seems we're at a stalemate.
Why didn't you just report me earlier?
Simple. I held the cards till I knew I could use them to my advantage.
That's what he just said earlier. Oh, come on, Phoenix.
So, do we have a deal, Mr. Wright? I'll take your silence as a yes. Don't worry.
That
I'll be at
sucks.
the trial tomorrow to make sure you keep our little secret to yourself. Goodbye, Mr. Wright.
Fuck
Please
you,
go
dude.
away
You
and
suck
don't come
shit.
back.
Looks like I ended up on the same boat as all our other victims.
What do I do? Though this seems important, how does it fit in with anything?
She's kind of half got a motive, right? I mean, she cut it off with the dude. There's got to be a reason the letter was ripped in half.
Seems Twilight isn't back yet.
I
Better
don't know.
not tell her about Sonata, unless it's necessary. Not only for my sake, but for hers as well.
Hey, an owl.
Who are
you're an
you?
You mean, who am I?
Who?
Phoenix Wright, with a PH and a W. You know, you make Big Macintosh look like a blabbermouth.
You know, the Who joke really wasn't funny in the episode either, and it's also not funny now.
You're Spike, right?
An unfortunate,
Remember
you
meeting
know,
you earlier.
staple of that joke being terrible.
He'd be much bigger, but he's just
I actually like the Wright joke more than I like that one.
You were being a big drama queen this morning.
Sorry about that. Getting 1 hour of sleep will do that to you. So what's this owl doing here?
That's Owlicious. He helps Twilight with her late-night study sessions since he's nocturnal.
Aloysius?
Right.
You're Aloysius.
Okay, it's not good. It's not a good
Keep
joke.
at it, hoping he'll say what, why, where, or how.
So you're Twilight Scribe.
Yep, #1 assistant Spike.
At least that's what my mug
So
says.
are you actually? Would you mind being the #1.5 assistant? I mean, that's still #1, sorta. It's just #1 assistant sounds a little better on me.
This is like a democratic republic, not...
Me, Spike. You know my
I
name.
don't like this joke. It's not...
Twilight wasn't
I know
lying
you're
when she said she
saying
liked
you're
me.
staying true to your source
She lives in this
material.
library.
That's respectable,
It's like a
but
book
that's
of
just
dream
not
come
okay.
true.
Yeah. Twilight's a total nerd.
Excuse me?
Oh, you're back, Twilight.
Good to see you.
I was just on my
Talking
way to,
some mad shit.
organize those awesome books my intelligent and smart friend reads.
Aloysius reads.
Later.
Did you find out what you needed to know?
Yes, I'll fill you in about it tomorrow. I have a good idea who's behind all this.
Okay. Wait, so you're not firing me?
I've thought about it, and I realize now that you mean well. And if what you say is true, you stand a better chance against Trixie than I do.
Well, I do appreciate you
Please,
guys making
just
amends.
tell me when you're going to do something like you did today.
Yeah, I will. I shouldn't need to do anything like that again.
Although I know that we're
From
not
here
going
on
to be
out,
wrapping
I'll try
anything
to
up in
find out
trial
what
tomorrow.
really happened in that forest that night.
Fluttershy forgave you, so I guess I can too. The princess also said I can trust you.
It kind of seems like nobody should really
No,
be missing
I
Ace Swift
won't
that
let you
much.
down this time.
Thank you. That spare bed is in the same place. Try to get lots of sleep this time. I'm pretty tired after all that's happened today. Investigating sure takes a lot out of you.
That it does.
I think I'm going to bed early.
Alright, I'm probably gonna crash soon as well.
Good night.
This whole situation with Sonata is bugging me.
It's bugging the fuck
Not
out of me
only the
too.
black
I
woman,
really don't like
but
her.
her
She's a
appearance.
fishy little shit.
Is it only a coincidence she looks like her? Or is that somehow really Mia?
I refuse to believe that Mia was anything like
Twilight says
that.
she may know who's behind the murder. Perhaps I should just wait until tomorrow instead of stressing my brain about this. Wait a minute.
Don't start this
Hey,
shit again.
Aloysius, do you think you could do me a favor?
Who? Me. Do me a favor. To be continued. Okay, at least they didn't fully realize that joke at the end. Okay. So the Gold Crow. I like you. I like you, Gold Crow. So Shiro Usagine You're good at life. Bald Dumbo Rat as Derpy. Kind of figured. Now, Saru for life. You're good at life. You Saru for life all the way. Lumpy Space Pony. I like your name. Gabu X. And that Canadian dude. Bercula. Lightning Proof Suit. Rarity Post Office. Hotel room for lobby. Good shit. Halo made me a PC. Halo made me an Xbox, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, Jackie Phantom 13, is that like some kind of weird self-insert Danny Phantom crossover? Yeah. Interview tragic comedy. Oh, cat comedy. Oh, Mando Pony. Please don't sue these guys and get their video taken down because they used your music. Search for... yeah. I gotcha. Oh, Mr. Ponyator's on this? Good on ya, mate. Your Phoenix Wright attack animation was very solid. Albotnia. Moongaze ponies, of course. Let's find a name that sounds the best. Just the best sounding name. Relaxing on the Moon? Okay. Badnarowski? Yeah, maybe. Demon Barber 92. I think that he wins. Fluffy Wolf. I'm not okay with that, sorry. Irish Guy, 9001. You get points for the Irish part, not so much for the 9001 part. Now, Cairo Spawn. That guy has me all sorts of confused. I don't know what my feelings are doing. And Zsamich. Man, we could pass on Zsamich. Alright. Moonanite 99. You did a great job. You personally. You deserve a pat on the back. Unless you're the one who keeps fucking malaligning the text, then that's bad. Special thanks to Jessica No Whacking. She is no whacking. It's no whacking allowed. No whacking, Jessica. No. Not okay with that. And me. I feel so special. Ah! My Little Pony, friendship with Mighty, Phoenix Wright, copyrighted, This is a non-profit project. It's no ownership. It's based on company's characters. Music in this movie. I feel like the grammar in that last sentence is wrong, but I can't really tell you how exactly it is. Alright guys, we should hang on for like 20 more seconds and we're gonna hear a little quip at the end, I promise. Someone's gonna say something. Just wait. Just give it a second. Okay.
Rainbow trash? Good one. I prefer Rainbow Dash though.
Was that Gilda? Ermagerd! Wait a second. If that was actually Gilda, and Gilda gets tied back into this, then I don't know where we're going anymore. The ride, Mr. Bones. I need to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Oh my goodness. My brain. Ah. God damn. Okay. That was My Little Pony Turnabout Storm, part 3 out of 4 from Phoenix's perspective. What did I think? I like Phoenix. Can I just say that the guy who did Phoenix's voice in this, I can't remember your name. I know you were in the credits. I should have been paying attention. I was making it like an actual effort in my mind to make sure I knew who Phoenix's voice actor was. I don't remember anymore. But whoever you are great. You absolutely are phenomenal, and you're good. You're just good. That's, like, I seriously imagine Phoenix Wright as how he's voiced in this from now on. It just is. That's all I can say. No, but, yeah, we learned more about the Sonata character. I'm suspect on that one. But that's really all we've added. We pretty much got the rest of this in Twilight's perspective, just kind of in a different manner. But, I mean, this did clear up a lot of stuff, and I'm glad I watched it. I'm definitely glad that this is a thing that exists, you know? It's not like I just wanted to skip on to part 4. But no, I do appreciate this. I think it was really unique seeing the same, you know, span of a day taking place in two different perspectives. You know, I like it. I thought it was really unique. I thought it was fun, and I just think it's good. I really genuinely do, you know? Like, I can see why somebody wouldn't like it, but I genuinely like it. I think that this is a high-effort, high-quality, high-octane, high-length project, and I think that it's absolutely worth every second of editing, and just, the whole thing is good. I really do like it. I really, really do like it. And, you know, props to Mr. Ponyyator. That guy does good animation already, but I had no idea he was going to be the one working on this kind of stuff. I just don't know. I just don't know. Anyways, thank you all for watching. My name is SoundSpeed. I should probably be heading to sleep, but I will see you guys next time with part 4 of My Little Pony Turnabout Storm. What is up, everybody? SoundSpeed here, and welcome to the final part of My Little Pony Turnabout Storm, part 4 out of 4. Oh, it's been a long, long ride. It's been crazy. This is actually not as long as the last two videos were. It's only about an hour and 19 minutes, sort of like the last trial, I believe. So, you know, obviously you're still going to want to pull up a chair or something, make yourself comfortable, because you're going to be here for over an hour. But at the same time, that's something to take into consideration, that it's not quite as long, so it's a little bit more packed into an airtight space, so to speak. And also, just a side note, my waveforms are looking really funky right now on Audacity, and I don't even know what's going on. My mic is just being really rude today. It seems to have, like, reset itself to factory, and it's being just all sorts of weird. So if I sound kind of off this episode, then please do forgive me. I don't know what's going on with my mic. It's just being odd. But I don't want to worry you about that. I would like to hop right on in. Let's finish up. This is My Little Pony Turnabout Storm, part 4 out of 4. We are back. Alrighty. Ponyville District Court, June 11th, 9:20 a.m.
Back here again.
Back here once more.
You know what, though? I'm confident we'll win this time.
Do you think we'll have enough evidence?
Things only went that way last time because we were underprepared. I have my suspicions who really did it now.
It was Sonata.
You mean cruise control, right?
Yes, him.
Oh.
Why else would he attack me and steal my evidence?
Maybe he's covering for
When I spoke
someone,
with him
actually.
last night, he didn't deny or admit that he killed Ace. But we know for a fact he was being blackmailed by Ace, and he was the anonymous tip the night of the murder. Why would he report a crime he committed? That makes no sense.
Well, fine.
I really haven't figured that out yet.
I don't know.
One thing really worries me, though.
What would that be?
That feather. They let Fluttershy go because it didn't belong to any of her animals.
You're right. This trial could be over before it even begins. I gotta start off strong before the judge hands down the verdict.
Start off strong, carry lots of power. Whoa, hey!
What you talking about?
Stop doing that! We were just talking about how you're on the edge of a knife right now.
Huh?
That move I made with the feather yesterday kept you in the safe zone. Therefore, the only thing that was keeping the judge from giving you a guilty verdict is now gone.
Don't worry, though.
Damn it, Phoenix dropping the fucking ball in the end zone.
Yeah, I think I got your super awesome evidence you asked for.
You did? That's great!
I just can't let Trixie get the upper hand this time. And upper hoof.
Phoenix, I didn't tell you about this yesterday.
Oh boy.
Perhaps you can tell me what it means.
What happened?
As you know, your Magatama's power somehow got transferred into me.
That it did.
Magma what?
Yeah.
The Magmortar. It's a Pokemon. It's pretty ugly.
A few times, but when they appeared around Trixie, they...
Look, it's the Three
Oh,
Stooges
shit.
back for an encore.
You want a fucking fist in the face?
Tammy has to give the complimentary pre-trial trash talk.
Trixie, how many times do I have to tell you? I don't want to argue with you.
Funny, as that's what we're supposed to be doing when we go through those doors over there.
I'm afraid not.
What?
Ooh.
Phoenix is going to be leading the defense, not me.
You tell him, Twilight.
You said yesterday that...
I changed my mind. I have faith Phoenix will win this trial and prove once and for all Rainbow Dash didn't kill any pony.
Aw, yeah.
Something here? Wasn't he my lawyer all along?
You may have missed one itty bitty detail here or there.
This is about clearing my friend's name. Why are you getting so angry anyway?
I'm not angry.
Yes, you are. You are obviously
It doesn't
very
make any
perturbed.
difference Anyway. I'm going to mop the floor with this stupid human like I did yesterday. And rainbow trash is going to be banished. Mark my words, Twilight.
Bring it on, you wash-up!
Wash-up?
Shut your mouth. You don't even realize I could have had you packing your bags yesterday.
But you didn't, because you're a failure. And please do.
Is this just a game to you, Trixie? You're treating an innocent life like a pawn to get back at Twilight.
The fuck did she even do?
But this isn't the way you deal with it.
Don't you dare lecture me. You're going to see exactly why you should have just stayed in your stupid little world.
He didn't really have that much of a choice. And you're also kind of a bitch.
She was furious. Hey, don't let her get you down. She's just mean-spirited.
And a bitch.
Yeah, Twilight, she's just an all-talk, no-show loudmouth.
And a bitch.
You're right. But as I was saying, when I spoke with her yesterday, those locks appeared and they were...
Oh, hey, Fluttershy, thanks for fucking barging in with your loudmouth, shithead demeanor.
Rarity and Applejack are up in the gallery. I don't know where Pinkie Pie is, though.
Sleeping. She committed the murder! Oh my god.
Pinkie Pie being Pinkie Pie.
By the way, thanks again for saving me in the forest last night, Fluttershy.
It's partly my fault, because I left you all alone.
Yeah, that wasn't very
I
kosher.
wouldn't have done that if I had explained why I did that to Fluttershy yesterday. Again, I'm sorry I had to do that.
It's okay. They let me go, right? Everything's fine now.
Except my reputation, my well-being, my feelings.
That's good for you. What about me?
What
Do
about
you
you?
realize what you've done, Fluttershy?
What do you mean?
My neck is still on the line because of how you stupidly testified against me. Why would you say you saw me there?
I'm so
Because you did.
Is that what you're gonna say? Well, sorry isn't going to cut it. I
God.
have a chance of being banished all because of you. Friends don't do that to each other, Fluttershy.
Youch. Fucking harsh words.
Lucky when I'm about to be put on trial for murder. You know, I was really hoping that feather matched one of your animals. You're the one who deserves to be banished after what you did to me yesterday.
There's no needs for words like that.
I hate you.
Whoa. Damn.
I hate you. I never want to see your face again.
Okay, yeah, that's not cool, and that was kind of overkill.
You're being way too hard on her.
Forget her.
The trial will
The
begin.
fuck even just happened?
The defense and its co-counsel should make their way inside the courtroom immediately.
Is that the thing that everybody said I would get upset about? Because I really am not that upset.
Fluttershy.
I'm gonna
Do you
be
think you
honest.
can handle it on your own in here?
As Rainbow's out-of-town attorney, I really wouldn't recommend you leaving me alone in there. But, as your friend, I understand.
Way to go, Phoenix, you do it.
Until you get back. I did some studying last night and have a firmer grasp on how Equestria works now. Your owl will help me find all the resources I needed. Hope you don't mind I help myself to some of your books without asking.
How dare you? Put your grubby fucking hands.
Best of luck. I know you can do it.
I should be fine. Just go find your friend.
I'll be back as soon as I find her.
Oh, man. Wondering where that's gonna go, that whole plot
Rainbow
thread.
Dash, we need to talk.
What?
I really don't like what you said to Fluttershy, but we'll need to talk about that later. There's not much time left to dwell on that.
We have a trial that we are going to
there is a
lose here in about 1 minute, so
Trust me,
you know.
I'm going to keep that whole issue with the blackmail as my trump card, though. I know how much you don't want that getting out. So I'll try my best not to use it unless it's absolutely necessary.
It's gonna be his fucking opening statement.
It's in my best interest, too. Otherwise, Sonata will have me arrested.
Yeah, that's kind of a slippery slope going on there.
It's for you to keep that attitude of yours under control in there. I know it's hard, but just ignore what Trixie says. This is my last chance to get you exonerated.
Exonerated?
We're gonna be off to a
We're
rocky
busting
start
out the
to get
big
there.
words now.
So please behave yourself. Just sit in the chair and don't say a word, and I'll work my magic.
You tell him, Phoenix.
Okay, I won't say a word.
Good. I'm gonna do my best to get you acquitted.
Okay. I have my suspicion who's behind this all. I just have to prove how he did it.
I don't know. I'm still suspecting Gilda. I mean, not Gilda. What was her name? Lenora.
How did he phone me?
Or wait, was it Gilda? Because Gilda was brought up in the credits at the end of the last one.
In the right places.
Or at least she was kind of. They said Rainbow Dash, so I kind of figured, like, that's kind of Gilda's thing. God damn, I don't know what the fuck. I genuinely don't know. But my bet's on either Lenora or,
will now
Gilda.
reconvene from yesterday's suspension. Was the prosecution able to confirm where the feather came from?
Where's Twilight, Mr. Wrong? Did she run off again when she realized letting you defend again was a grave mistake?
Where's your opening statement,
She
Mrs.
escaped me to
Fuck?
let me do this on my own.
Oh, so you'd rather she didn't even see your disgraceful attempt at a defense?
I believe Your Honor asked a question. Can you please answer it?
There you go.
Yes, Miss Trixie.
Look, are you getting, like, involved in the courtroom drama, Mr. Judge?
Please tell the court the results of the feather
Hudge?
was presented by the defense yesterday.
You're asking for it.
Alright, let's go.
The search was in vain. The stupid feather didn't match any of the animals at the cottage, and Mr. Wrong was wrong, as usual.
That's not really a running trope, unfortunately.
No, it's not. Now we can end this trial in record time.
3 minutes.
Where
I'm
were
giving
we
this trial
before
3
he
minutes.
stupidly presented that feather? Oh yes, you were handing down Rainbow Trash's verdict.
Ooh, that's right. I believe that would be the route we should take.
Object! Phoenix.
Not so fast.
There you go.
Being a little vague about that stupid feather, don't you think, Trixie?
What
Ooh.
else do you want the great and powerful Trixie to say, Mr. Wrong? It didn't match any of the animals.
But what did it match?
So where did it come from?
You really want to know?
I'd
It
love
will
to.
crush what little hope you have in this trial if Trixie does disclose where this feather came from.
Tell me!
Very well, Mr. Wrong. Remember,
Where
you
did
were
it
the
come
one who
from,
asked
actually?
for this.
What
Our
is she gonna say?
prestigious scientific research team was about to come down to help us analyze the feather. They would tell us the exact species this feather came from.
But I said no.
What did they tell you?
We didn't need them.
What?
Really?
The owner of this feather came and told us.
Who was it?
Objection!
Ooh.
But that's impossible! The feather was too big to belong to a pony or anything in Ponyville.
It was a griffin feather,
You'll
man.
see soon enough how possible it is, Mr. Wrong. Because on top of all that, the bearer of this feather witnessed the crime in all the gory details.
Who was it? Lenora?
I wasn't expecting this.
Ooh.
They came to Fluttershy's cottage yesterday and admitted they saw Rainbow Trash kill the victim.
They pulled a red-white on us.
This goes against everything we know!
All will be revealed to you, Mr. Wrong. Shall
Well,
Trixie
this is
bring out the
unfortunate.
witness, Your Honor?
Yes, the suspense is killing, to put it bluntly.
Thank you for saying what we're all
Fate,
thinking.
Mr. Wrong.
Siege your fate like a can of peanut butter that was left out in the sun.
What's that smell?
Witness, name, please.
Gilda?
Gil.
What the shit? Oh my god, I was right! Yes!
They normally reside in the
Ah.
kingdom.
That's
Huh?
baller.
What's she doing?
She's doing sign language.
Oh, right. I told her to be quiet. She took it way too literally. I just didn't want her making a scene, not stay completely silent.
Witness, is it true you saw Rainbow Trash commit the act of murder 3 nights ago?
But Gilda has a motive though, right?
Rainbow Trash.
Whoa, what's up with the lip sync? That's kind of uncomfortable. Yeah, no, suspicions on Gilda again.
Have a
I think
way
it's
with
her.
Words, witness. They almost rival that of Trixie's.
How about we, like, keep the idle chatter out of the
You saw her
courtroom? I
killing
seriously
other
doubt that the
ponies
judge
in
would
the
seriously
upper
be
Forest.
complacently sitting there accepting all that.
It's true. I never thought Dash had it in her, killing a pony in cold blood like that.
So you witnessed the moment the defendant killed the victim?
Why didn't she come forth?
Yes! How many times do I have to say it? I saw Rainbow Dash kill that pony!
God, chill.
But that's impossible!
Are you calling me a liar,
Well, that's like uncomfortable. The lip sync on her is like weird. I don't know.
This would be the part where I shift blame on her. But griffins can't set off clouds or move them.
Oh.
And Rainbow Dash already admitted to me she set it off anyway.
Fuck, where do we go from here then? It couldn't have been. Well, could it? If she couldn't set off.
Testify?
I don't know.
But I,
Not a problem.
Oh.
Witness, that nice testimony Trixie prepared for you?
Let's poke some holes in it.
Okay, here goes.
What's like her mouth is like hanging. This is kind of weird. I don't.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh. Witness testimony. Let's go, Gilda. What'd you see?
Rainbow Dash killed that other pony with a storm cloud. I was there.
I saw shit. Oh, that was the fucking literal testimony?
See? This proves Rainbow Trash did it.
That was no testimony! That was only one statement!
That's absolutely true.
I have to agree with the defense here. That was too short to be considered a testimony.
Thank you for
Let
once.
Trixie
God
explain,
damn
Your
it.
Honor. This was one of the conditions Trixie had to uphold.
What conditions?
When Gilda came and admitted she witnessed the crime, she said she was really busy and didn't want to testify. This is why she hasn't reported this sooner.
Come on
Her
now.
good conscience finally came to, and she admitted to seeing the crime. She deserves a medal for doing the right thing.
Okay, she did the wrong thing before doing the right thing, and her fucking... What is wrong with her face?
You're sure modest.
I really don't like that.
She's really constrained on time. Trixie prepared a testimony that will have her in...
Like, they got the pony lip sync down good, like, it's accurate to the game, and I mean, that's not too bad, but when she's, like, looking up, and she's got her head pivoted, and she's...
You're only allowed 3 lines of
Yeah.
questioning during the cross-examination, and they must relate to the statement she is testifying with.
What? You can't just make rules like that!
He's correct, Miss Trixie. I believe it's my job to make decisions like that.
You laid down the law, Judge.
But understand, Your Honor, this witness has a really important job. Mr. Wrong's endless badgering would have her in here all day, for no reason other than for
What's her
him
important
to
job,
selfishly
actually?
stall.
What is her job?
Thank
anyway?
you.
I noticed you didn't ask for her occupation.
She wants it to be kept confidential.
God, okay.
Not only her, but her employer as well.
You can't just pull that shit, though. You're not a good prosecutor. You're really not.
Important job, Your Honor.
I have a good idea what it is.
I guess I wouldn't want to hold up her job for no reason, if it's as imperative as you make it out to be. Very well, Mr. Wright. Only 3 lines
Oh,
of
come on.
Then we will decide if we need to keep this witness any longer.
Alright, Mr. Wright, you better fucking nut up or shut
Thank
up.
you for
It's all or
understanding,
nothing.
Your Honor.
No! I can't believe she got away with that!
Honestly, it's
She's
not
just
surprising
trying
to me at
make it
all.
as shallow as possible so I can't get any information out of her.
All right, Mr. Wright. The stage is yours.
It's all
Where
right.
is he gonna go with this?
3 questions is all I need. I wasn't expecting this, but just gotta roll with the punches, I guess.
Alright, let's go. Gilda totally did it, though. Ooh, they actually improved the cross-examination
Rainbow
logo
Dash
thingy.
killed that other pony with a storm
Graphic.
cloud.
I don't know.
I was there.
You hold it. I'm pressing
Start
that.
this off with the first question. What were you doing there?
Ooh.
Objection!
Okay.
This question has been asked and answered, Your Honor. We already know what Gilda was doing there. She was observing the crime.
Okay, you're an idiot.
Exactly!
Good job. You wasted a question, Mr. Wrong. You're making Trixie's
What the fuck
glorious triumph come all that much sooner.
Whoa, no.
That doesn't...
Next question.
No. What the fuck? That's
Rainbow
bullshit.
Dash killed that other pony with a storm cloud. I was there.
For my second question, what did you witness while you were there?
I was flying over that forest when I saw Dash speaking with another pony. But I didn't get a good look at him while I was flying since I was up so high. I could tell he was male though because of his size compared to her.
He was a big pony.
defendant was speaking with the victim? What does this mean?
The blackmail negotiations,
Oof.
no doubt.
How
If
are
she's
you
not
able to
lying.
see them? You may not know, but we've had numerous testimonies stating that the forest is pitch black at night.
I can see in the dark.
Yeah.
I can see in the
Every pony knows
dark.
that griffins can see in the dark.
Except me, actually.
So stupid.
Okay, yeah, your mouth looks so stupid when you're doing that shit.
Stereo.
So you saw them speaking with each other.
Yeah, I hid and listened to what they were talking about.
Why did you hide?
Because they seemed shady and ominous. I knew they were up to no good.
Making trouble in my neighborhood.
Others is considered up to no good, right?
Did they say anything of interest?
The male pony said something about negotiations, and Dash declined.
Nah, well.
Then she flew up and hit a storm cloud. He screamed like a pansy, and the lightning bolt fried him.
But that
Fried
can't
him?
be true.
No.
Rainbow Dash said it didn't come close to him.
Yeah,
Gilda
where's
has
the
to be lying.
shit?
But how do I prove it? I only have 1 question left.
I still don't understand why the
See,
judge
Mr.
agreed to
Wrong,
that shit.
Your endless pressing isn't going to save you here.
Can you, like, go over there and fucking, like, strangle her or something, please?
Rainbow Dash killed that other pony with a storm cloud.
I was there.
Gotta make this one count.
Alright, let's
For
go.
my final question, where were you?
What kind of question is that? I was in the forest.
No shit.
No, when you were hiding, listening to those two talking. Where did you hide?
Ugh, just give me a map or something, I'll show you.
Alright, good.
Bailiff, please give the witness the diagram of the crime scene.
Whew, boy.
Really wanna know? I was right here in this tree.
Wait, where'd they find the feather? They didn't find it in that tree, did they?
That's the same tree we found the feather in.
Fuck, damn it, okay.
You're admitting this feather belongs to you?
Yeah, that's mine. It must have fallen out while I was watching.
Questioning is
Gilda has given a sacrifice of the flesh!
It would seem that way. There are no problems with the witness's rather short
I
testimony.
thought we agreed this wasn't a testimony, it's not valid. Ah, fuck
Your
hell.
friendly neighborhood Gilda just doing her duty as a good citizen of Equestria.
Okay, the floppy pancake mouth, not... no.
Objection!
You object.
Sorry, but there is a problem. A very big one considering how small that testimony was.
Huh?
The great and powerful Trixie does not see such problems in that testimony.
It's because you're nearsighted.
Mr. Wright, can you please tell us what this problem is?
Certainly.
Ooh.
You see, Gilda says she sat in this tree and saw the crime take place.
And what's the matter with that?
Take a look a little left to where you claim you were hiding.
Hey, what's that circle there for?
Oh,
Ooh.
That's just where the third bolt of lightning hit a little past 11 o'clock.
Oh? Oh shit.
What's your point? I wasn't even there when that happened.
I think I have an idea.
Why did you not tell me about where you were hiding?
What does it matter? I saw the whole murder with my own two
I don't want to say
eyes.
anything because I'm stupid, but I want Phoenix to say it.
Right there. That's the lie.
What? Lie?
When
Oh my
third
God.
lightning bolt hit, it took down a tree in the spot in this diagram.
Oh, right! Okay, no, I was wrong, but that's right.
The tree that was struck would have been still up, obstructing your line of sight. I don't care if you can see in the dark.
Can't see through
My
walls.
question is, how were you able to see through solid mass?
Oh! Okay, that's solid animation, though. I like it.
She must be mistaken about the tree she was in.
Objection!
You fucking object!
No, her feather was in the tree she pointed out. She must have been in that tree.
So what do you make of this, Mr. Wright?
She's a lying piece of
I
shit!
think she did indeed witness the crime, but she didn't actually see it. She just heard it.
Objection! That doesn't change anything at all.
It actually
we
does.
We still have a body and we still have a suspect. Whether she heard or saw it doesn't make any difference.
Objection!
You object!
I got a dime for every time I heard that one. It changes a lot. First off, how did she know he was fried, as she claimed, if she didn't see him?
I want to go now.
No!
I don't want to waste my valuable time in here anymore.
Object!
You're not going anywhere.
Okay, you can say that
You've
either.
lied to this court,
Two. Fuck.
and you're
How do I
required
English?
to stay and clear any suspicions regarding yourself. And you're looking mighty suspicious right about now. I'm sure those nice-looking guards over there will happily escort you to detention for questioning if you truly want to leave now.
Oh yeah.
Witness,
You fucking tell her though, that's awesome.
If you'd have told Trixie about where you were hiding, Trixie could have had you out of here faster. Now you will have to be forced to tolerate one of Mr. Wrong's endless questioning sessions.
I'd like to know what you did after the murder.
There you go,
I know she has
Judge.
something more to do with this, and I'm gonna find out.
Fine. You have no idea how much I want to beat the living snot out of that blue little worm right now.
He's white, okay?
Gulp.
Gulp. Audible gulp. Onomatopoeias. Alright, let's go. New
The
testimony.
lightning came down, Dash flew off. I immediately gave chase after the perpetrator. I was on my way to Ponyville anyway.
Why?
But I lost sight of Dash, so I gave up chasing her. I did my business in Ponyville and went back to the Griffin Kingdom.
What were you doing in Ponyville? I'd like to know.
There! Can I go now?
No, you can't.
I'm afraid Mr. Wright has the right to cross-examine you.
Make it snappy. I'm on a tight schedule, pal.
Keep her here as long as physically possible.
I can see even Trixie notices it.
The same face she's been making this whole time.
Begin.
Here we go.
After the lightning
I still
came
don't know
down,
what the
Dash
contradiction
flew
is.
off.
I just want to know what she was doing in
I
Ponyville.
immediately gave chase after the perpetrator. I was on my way to Ponyville anyway. But I lost sight of Dash, so I gave up chasing her.
Yeah, I have an
Did my
astigmatism.
business in Ponyville and went back to the Griffin Kingdom.
Objection! Thought you may have learned the first time.
Ooh.
Aw, screw
Go, hey!
Even the prosecution doesn't seem too happy with you right now.
Mr. Wrong is right. You're making me look bad.
I didn't even need to question you on anything. The contradiction's right in plain sight.
What is it?
What are you talking
Now you're making me feel like an
If you
idiot.
would have been following Rainbow Dash into Ponyville, a certain individual would have seen you.
Right,
In a
Fluttershy.
testimony we had yesterday, this pony,
Damn.
Fluttershy, whose cottage is by the edge of the forest in question, stated she saw Rainbow Dash fleeing the forest. Problem is, she didn't mention anything about you.
And she kept her eyes on the forest the whole night.
Claim you were in hot pursuit of Rainbow Dash. Or the easier conclusion we can draw is that you never left the forest.
Oh shit! Rah!
You're winning the battle. Trixie's third person has nothing on my first person.
You tell her. That's how you do fucking perspective. Or not. Okay.
Jumping the gun, aren't you, Mr. Wrong?
Whatever do you mean, Trixie?
You're basing this contradiction off a witness who was accused yesterday.
But
You cleared her,
she was
though.
proven innocent.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what Trixie is arguing, Mr. Wrong. But that same witness did not see Apple Bloom leave the forest that night either, when we all know that Philly did get home safely.
You see, I noticed that,
She's right.
How do you justify that? I seriously do feel like she...
That witness may have been innocent. Her testimony had a gigantic hole in it.
Naturally, we can't accuse Gilda here based on that testimony.
Yeah, that pony is the liar, not me!
Okay, chill yourself. You're very annoying, and I would like to get to the bottom of this as well.
Can't just dismiss this. She had to have stayed in there.
Evidence speaks louder than words, Mr. Wrong. If you really think she didn't leave, prove it instead of stumbling and stammering.
I'll do better than that. I'll prove you were the murderer.
Evidence supporting Miss Gilda didn't leave the forest.
Think.
You got to. You got to.
Of course! I think now is a better time than any to reveal Gilda's occupation.
What is her occupation?
I have proof this witness did not leave that forest, Your Honor.
She's a carpenter. She was building a
How can you
treehouse.
prove something like that?
With this.
A paper? Really?
Yes,
That's all
you
got?
are a paper manufacturer.
What is this, Mr. Wright?
You were chopping down
It's
trees.
Ponyville's delivery schedule.
And what exactly does that prove, Mr. Wrong?
Right here in black and white. It clearly states Griffin Express was to deliver a package to Ponyville the night of the incident, at 10 p.m.
Was Gilda in charge of the package?
So this witness is a mail courier?
Exactly. I have reason to believe this witness lost her delivery in the forest, as that was where this bag was found.
Oh,
which I
and she's
believe was the
stinky!
undelivered
Alright!
package.
Yes!
Hold on! You got no proof that's my bag, or it was even me delivering a package!
Ooh.
That's right. If that schedule said Pony Express, would that mean Trixie was delivering mail?
That's racist,
Then
Mr.
tell me,
Wrong.
Why
Right?
were you going to Ponyville?
I just wanted to catch up with a friend, that's all.
You don't have any friends.
You're wrong, Wrong.
There are many pages
Wrong.
to a chapter.
I'm right.
Let me finish. We could just ask the Griffin Express who was delivering the package that night, but that really won't be necessary.
You tell him, Phoenix.
Not necessary?
Because that's where my second piece of evidence comes in.
Sticky bottle.
This invoice.
Oh, fuck me.
Wow! That's mighty expensive for a bottle of perfume.
Oh, rarity
It's
shit.
imported from across the Equestrian Sea, Your Honor. It's very exclusive. And that's why it demands such a high price.
Oh, and if she lost it in the forest, she wouldn't be leaving behind a thing that costs that much money.
Twilight Sparkle found this perfume yesterday. Can you guess where? In that very same bag in the forest. This
Oh,
perfume
man.
never arrived yesterday. So we can conclude this bag was the same undelivered package. The bag Gilda lost.
Oh, you fucking tell him.
You still didn't prove a thing. The bag with the perfume was found in the
But,
forest.
yeah, Applebloom said it fell on her.
But the schedule still only states it was the Griffin Express delivering the perfume, not Gilda. Like she said, she isn't the only Griffin shipping items.
True.
I intend on proving that right now. This perfume has a certain property. The
Oh,
fragrance
yeah,
of
because,
all
yeah,
lamps.
Gilda came in and
And
she
I
was
think
full of
someone
stank, and she was
decided
holding
to
on
help
to it.
themselves to a free sample. Does anyone else smell that odor right now lingering in the courtroom?
Yeah, I have for quite some time. I didn't want to...
Oh, Judge.
I thought you forgot to put on deodorant, Mr. Wright.
Oh, Mr. Wright.
It's not me.
That would have been terrible if he didn't put on the deodorant and there was a rip in his shirt. He was just making all sorts of stanky fumes.
That rancid stench is coming off our Weasley witness.
Mr. Wright, this has bad hygiene?
No, I'm saying they have bad taste in perfume.
I'm saying she's a thief. Take a whiff of the perfume in question.
That sure does smell like arse.
It smells like a rotting skunk basted in expired milk.
Basted?
Now take another smell of the aroma coming off our witness here.
Do you mind if I get really close, Gilda?
They're the same!
You fucking tell him.
This witness committed perjury. She was the one delivering that package.
She used some of the perfume on herself. Little did she know it was long-lasting, and it would tag her to that bag.
Oh yeah.
Tell them.
Tell them what?
Tell them why you never left the forest.
She did stay.
Confidential!
You're in boiling water right now, witness.
Unless you want to go to jail, you're gonna say something.
Definitely dead wrong. Why you stayed in that forest in the first place, he'll have nothing against you.
Miss Trixie, you knew she stayed in the forest?
Thanks, prosecution, for being a huge boiling pot of shit.
Your Honor, the prosecution was knowingly withholding vital information from the court. I demand she be held in contempt.
Oh, please do. Oh.
You're actually resorting to that? You must be desperate.
Actually, I think you're
It's
just a
not even your
cunt.
fault. Those mangy griffins are the ones to blame.
Mangy?
Yes, Mangy. I don't like your kind, Gilda.
And her screw-up purely confidential if she was to testify. I was only trying to abide by that. I would have shared this information right off the bat if it wasn't for them.
You still concealed important information.
I'll let you off with a warning,
Ooh.
but no more concealing information. Otherwise,
Please.
I'll hold you in contempt of court.
Yes, you fucking tell her.
Understood.
Awesome.
That's a change. The judge threatening someone who isn't me.
I know, right?
As you can see, Trixie isn't too happy with you or the Griffin Express right now. To make up for that, Trixie very much wants to watch Mr. Wrong's pathetic arguments flounder. So tell them why you stayed in the forest that night.
Why did she stay in the forest? Let's hear it.
Now that you say it like that, it'd be my pleasure telling you why I was there. I'll get in trouble back at HQ, but it's well worth it to make Hedgehog
Okay,
their show.
what did he do? He's doing his job. He didn't do anything to you.
And why didn't you leave?
You're right. I'm a courier for the Griffin Express. That night I'd been coming in from the west into Ponyville, as I just delivered some items.
Why were they keeping that confidential,
That's
though?
when
I don't get it.
heard the murder. I dropped the perfume while I was chasing after Dash and couldn't find it afterwards. We couldn't afford to tell anyone I lost it. No one was supposed to know about this, since the Griffin Express is supposed to be reliable.
And you didn't.
Sounds pretty
reliable.
unreliable, at least when you're concerned.
Oh, you tell her. It's Godzilla. Oh, come on, Phoenix. Get up.
Mr. Wright, show some backbone. Why did you use the perfume on yourself, witness?
I just put on one spray. I didn't think anyone would mind.
It was like a $1 million bottle, like, obviously.
Yeah, sorry. My shoes were untied.
And also, my spine.
This witness was caught red-handed stealing.
This is a trial
I love
of
that,
murder, not thievery. Trixie thinks the explanation she gave clears up why she lied.
I do too. Now can I go? Can't I just retract everything I've said so far? I thought this would be quick.
Ugh, we can't let her go. She has something to do with this.
She totally does.
Oh, I see what you mean, Trixie. This guy just doesn't know when to give up.
What's wrong with
and
you?
I see you don't know when to stop lying.
Oh.
You want to start something, dweeb?
Let's go.
Villains are just for show, you know.
These claws are just for attracted mates.
No,
Monday.
The thing you have
well.
on her is she didn't see the murder, which doesn't even matter in the long run. She didn't see the lightning bolt hit him. But anyone who sees a lightning bolt and hears a scream, like she says, can draw the same conclusion on what happened.
But Rainbow Dash told you.
Killed that other Pegasus with that cloud.
She only scared him. Scared him shitless.
Oops.
What's with her face?
You did it again, Gilda.
Oh, she was upset.
I'm doing my best to bail you out, but you keep making things worse.
What did I do?
Let me
You're
fill you
goddamn
in.
retarded.
How did you know the victim was a Pegasus?
Oh.
Because
His name hasn't even been uttered to you yet. Nor is the type of pony he was.
You knew the
even said You
victim.
didn't get a good look at him when you saw my client chatting with him in the forest. Before you said you were behind that tree we know you couldn't see through. Then immediately afterwards you said you chased Rainbow Dash. So, Gilda, how did you know he was a Pegasus?
Oh shit. You're a goddamn liar.
Now, I can't believe you lied again after I got that warning.
You're even turning on me? What a typical lame pony.
Okay, there's no need for counter-racism.
I'm not the one letting Ace Idiot get the best of me.
That brings me to you, Blueberry. You better watch your back in a dark alley, because you're officially making me angry now.
You can't threaten the defense with murder in court.
I think you're the one who's afraid of me.
Oh, he is showing some
I actually
backbone.
share sentiments with the prosecution.
You are making her look bad.
I don't like your type. The ones who fib and lie to save their own hide.
Don't you dare compare yourself to the great and powerful Trixie, Mr. Wrong.
I'll have you know that I am a lawyer.
An ant to a boot.
A three-way tussle between the defense, prosecution, and witness? My, how exciting!
I know!
I mean,
Front row seats.
We're straying way off
Okay.
topic. Witness, you've committed perjury on several occasions now. While you may have tried to justify it, lying is still lying.
Who?
So what?
You're being held in contempt.
I'll give you one last chance
Or not.
to testify.
Okay.
If you are caught lying again, you will be discredited as a witness and taken away by the authorities for further questioning.
That's awesome.
No!
Trial's going better than I thought it would.
Just tell the truth.
Oh, you are dead meat!
Leave him alone. You're the one who's dead meat if you lie again.
Oh, go Trixie.
Cute. She's sticking up for me.
Besides, Mr. Wrong is Trixie's. He shall feel the great and powerful Trixie's wrath before this trial is over.
Or not.
Witness, please testify how you knew the victim was a Pegasus.
Don't worry, Phoenix.
And please...
Goddamn, my commentary has really not been up to snuff in this episode. I apologize. I've been, like, really invested in this. I'm sorry.
And I can discredit every lie she said about Rainbow Dash.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. Witness testimony. Yes, he was a Pegasus.
I dropped my bag while chasing after Dash. The bag was more important, so I searched for it for about 5 to 10 minutes or so, and I forgot. The point is, I couldn't find it, so I gave up.
Oh,
Since I had
man.
nothing to deliver anymore, I flew back the way I came from and observed the clearing again. I saw that Pegasus laying there dead under the cloud, and, well, that's how I knew he was a Pegasus, and that's how I knew he was hit by the lightning.
5 to 10 minutes. What about the second bolt? That's bothering me so bad.
The reason I didn't say any of this from the start is because I couldn't tell anyone I lost the package. It would ruin the Griffin Express's image.
No, you lied from the start because you want to frame Rainbow Dash.
That's absolutely true.
Phoenix!
Oh, Twilight's back.
You're back, Twilight. Did you find Fluttershy?
She committed very gruesome suicide.
Couldn't find her anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. We'll look for her together after the trial's over.
How are you holding up anyway?
Doing good.
Not too shabby. Especially when I have witnesses like this one. She's been lying through her teeth. Or beak, should I say.
She has teeth, right? Whoa!
Phoenix!
Full motion video! Sega 3DO strikes again!
I know. She has something against Rainbow Dash, doesn't she?
Long story short...
Yes.
This is her last testimony anyway. And she's in a tangled web of lies right now. She won't get away with it.
Well, let's jump in. Cross-examine that shit, Phoenix.
I dropped my bag while chasing after Dash.
You press it.
How did you lose your bag?
Dash was going too fast. I got careless trying to keep up with her and I dropped it.
You're too slow.
You were too slow.
Come on, step it up.
Stop! I'm not slow!
You clearly were if you couldn't keep up.
Ooh.
I said stop calling me slow!
Stop taunting the slowpoke and get
Oh, Trixie.
Slowpoke!
I agree with the prosecution.
You are retarded.
The witness is as slow as chicken. Isn't a concern to the court.
Oh, God. Even the judge laid down the verbal
That
smack.
was more important, so I searched for it for about 5 to 10 minutes or so, and I forgot. The point is, I couldn't find it, so I gave up.
Hold it. There you go.
You searched 5 to 10 minutes? If it was so important, why didn't you search longer?
I got bored.
You're a great fucking mail carrier, by the way.
Waste my time looking around a musky old forest.
It smells like musk because you dropped some shitty smelling perfume.
Plain sight, but if you were really searching, you could have found it easily.
Well, I didn't think of looking there, okay?
You must be pretty slow then.
Shut up! Objection! Stop provoking her and start cross-examining her.
But it's fun.
What are you doing? It seems like you're taking a page out of Trixie's book, putting down Gilda like that.
She deserves it.
It's actually a little trick I learned at law school. Ever hear the expression, anger makes you stupid?
I don't think I
I
have.
read something about that. When we're angry or frustrated, the brain downshifts to a lower IQ.
Does it really do that?
This may cause our friend Gilda here to say the wrong thing if you catch my drift.
There you go.
Hear you loud and clear.
Start calling her fat, that'll really get her.
Since I had nothing to deliver anymore, I flew back the way I came from and observed the clearing again.
But if you flew back out, you wouldn't have been in the clearing.
Go back the way you came.
I didn't want any ponies in Ponyville seeing me.
Because you lost the package?
Yes! Because I lost the stupid package! Sue me!
Okay, he wants to. Rarity wanted him to. I wanted him to. Can we please get a lawsuit?
Griffins have the energy to fly for longer periods of time. And we don't have to risk taking breaks in the forest where you can get mauled to death by wild animals.
That's a valid concern.
Bringing bad memories from yesterday. And that's when you saw the victim.
I was getting to that!
Alright.
I saw that Pegasus laying there dead under the cloud, and well, that's
Dead
how
under
I
the
knew
cloud.
It was a Pegasus.
He couldn't have been,
And that's how I knew he was
because
hit by the
the
lightning.
first one missed.
You were able to identify the victim?
I went down to make sure the pony was dead.
I got right up in his face.
Was he?
Yeah, and he smelled burnt. No doubt from that lightning Dash sent down on him.
Everything in his testimony seems to be in order. I could
Shit.
tell this Griffin is guilty of something besides the missing package, but what?
Yeah, purge. Well,
I just thought of something.
entertain me, please. I want to
You
know.
saw the crime scene. Why don't you try asking Gilda something about it and see if it matches up?
Hey, good idea.
Okay, alright.
Gilda!
You know, slamming on that desk isn't intimidating in the slightest.
Okay, it's a force to habit.
Didn't they teach you that in lawyer school? No,
Did
that's
you
right,
go to
you
law
probably
school?
didn't go.
Obviously, with your fucking face.
My thing. Gilda, did you notice anything else about the crime scene while you were investigating the body?
No.
Epic stare down.
Oh, come on! You had to have noticed something! You can see in the freaking dark!
Ugh, what's your deal anyway? Look, I didn't see anything besides a stupid piece of trash. Kinda reminds me of
Victim?
someone when I think back to it.
Are you referring to the victim as a piece of trash?
I was about to say, that seems kind of like in bad taste.
Just some garbage laying on the ground.
Where's Francisca and her whip when you need them?
I
Your
concur.
Honor, can you have the witness amend this information about the garbage to her testimony?
Only you would pursue garbage, Mr. Wrong.
Okay, garbage begets garbage. Takes garbage to no garbage. I garbage, you garbage, he, she, me garbage. See no garbage, hear no garbage, do no garbage. Me amo garbage. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco garbage.
There was an ugly piece of trash laying on the crime scene.
I'm very interested as to what this trash you saw was.
It was trash. What
Okay.
more is there to say?
Trash is a broad
Give me a better
spectrum
description.
of things.
Oh, why do I have to do this again?
Because you fucking lied like 30 times.
I barely paid any attention to it. I'm sure there's a trash can somewhere in this courtroom if you want to take a better look at what garbage looks like.
So you can look in a mirror.
Fine! If it makes you happy, it was some sort of stick.
Pinky stick.
A stick?
Like I said, I didn't pay much attention to it. I was more focused on the dead Pegasus in front of me.
What did this stick look like?
For the millionth time!
Oh my god.
I didn't care about it. I hardly remember what it looks
It's
like.
very relevant.
Lucky I remembered it looks like a stick. If you were to show it to me, I'd be able to identify it for you. But other than that, I don't know what you want from me.
Is this
Wow.
stick she saw important?
I feel like it is.
Ah! Objection!
Wait. The stick is important.
A Mr. Wrong
Was it
time.
like a lightning rod, pray tell?
What do you want now?
That would explain the
You
second
say
bolt,
you'd be able
actually.
to identify the stick if I were to show it to you.
Yeah? And?
Wait, no. Line of questioning, let's go.
About?
Please ask her about it.
Hey! Yeah! That's it! That's the
What?
one!
That
I
really
remember
makes me
that letter
uncomfortable.
P on top of it. Now that I look at it again, this stick really annoys me for some reason.
This is
It's all
it, huh?
black and...
Well then. You've
Yeah,
once again
annoying.
lied to us all, Gilda.
What? But I didn't...
Yeah, you totally did.
Found on the scene of the crime. And
Oh, you're right, you found it in the lake!
You were the last one in that clearing. So that means you must have moved it and threw it into the lake where it was found.
Oh shit.
We need some proof that stick you possessed was really on the scene.
Agreed.
The goddamn
I
burnt
do
part?
have some evidence this stick was really at the crime scene at some point. Let's take a look at the scene of the crime.
Okay. Yeah, the little
In this
burnt
area,
mark.
with the dirt, there was a long imprint suggesting something lay
Or,
there.
well, that
I
too.
even took some pictures of it the other night. If we were to measure the length and width of the imprint, I'm willing to bet it'll match up with the stick.
Oh god!
We'll just see about that. The investigation team measured that imprint in the ground.
Why does she look so
How
smug?
long was it?
30 inches.
Now let's measure the stick.
Bailiff, can you please measure the length of this stick?
Man, the bailiff knows how to do everything. The bailiff graduated law school, he knows it.
The length of the stick is 30 inches.
No, this can't be.
It can be and it is.
Why would you move the stick, Gilda?
I didn't touch it!
Witness, I can't stand you any longer. You were warned and you lied again.
Oh shit.
But I didn't touch that damn stick!
Whoa, Gilda! Watch your
Don't
language.
look at me. She's the one who said it.
It's quite evident you did touch it. You were the last one there.
Oh, I'm not lying! Why would I want to move a stupid piece of trash? I swear it was
Because it absorbed the second bolt of lightning, that's what I'm saying!
touch it!
It was like a lightning rod, it was metal.
You idiot!
Bet, you stupid pony! I should have never let you talk me into coming here.
Oh yeah? Well, I should have never brought in some mixed-up freak of nature griffin to come test.
Youch! Damn, we're laying down some serious smack.
You know what? I actually believe you, Gilda.
Oh, finally! I guess you aren't as dumb as I thought.
Trust me,
Still
he
pretty
is.
dumb, though.
Well, I mean, no,
Really
he's...
laying next to the victim.
Yeah, just like Blue Boy says. It was laying right there next to the Pegasus.
It says lying in your transcript, how dare you.
Trixie!
That's it. You're on your own.
But I have one little question, Gilda.
Huh? Yeah? Well, spit it out.
You just said it was laying next to the victim.
Lying.
Let's look back to this diagram of the forest.
It was not near the victim, it was like way to the left in the bushes.
We have evidence the stick was on the scene of the crime, right here in this dirt landscape.
Okay,
But
they're bushes to me. At
the
heart,
body
they're
was
bushes.
found right here, under the cloud. You even said it was in that testimony you gave earlier. That's right. The stick and body should be a distance apart from each other.
Holy shit. You fucking got her
What's your
cornered.
explanation for this? Let's hear it, Gilda. It's
Prosecution ain't gonna help you at all.
The stick next to the body.
Trixie, help!
Oh, what's that? You need help from the stupid pony?
Fucking you tell him, Trixie.
You dug your own grave.
It was my mistake. It wasn't next to the body. It was far away.
You just
Don't
said it
even
was...
try to backpedal. I know what you did.
You know what she did?
What did she did?
Something I couldn't put my finger on when I first saw it. The disturbance in the dirt next to the imprint of the stick.
Oh!
What's the
There
disturbance
were some
in there?
unnatural marks in the dirt. Someone had obviously kicked
Oh, she was
around.
trying to bury it?
And
Is that what it
now
was?
I know who did it and why. It was you, Gilda.
Oh shit.
Why would she kick around dirt?
It called her bad names.
I believe you didn't touch the stick, Gilda. But you touched something else, didn't you?
What else?
I think she did.
She touch?
The answer's right here, Your Honor.
The
You
body,
moved the body
right?
from the dirt
Oh,
patch to
yes!
the cloud, didn't
Yes!
you, Gilda? But
Call
then
it!
you noticed something.
Being able to see in the dark, you saw the body left an imprint in the dirt, just like the stick did. And that compromised your nasty little plot to set up Rainbow Dash.
Oh shit!
No,
So you removed traces of the body laying there.
He's wrong! Right, every pony? He's wrong! I didn't do that!
You totally did, though!
Why would you do this to me, Gilda?
Yeah, Rainbow.
Ixnay on the outburst, nay.
This witness may not be a murderer.
Fucking
but she's
A.
still
Ig
attempting
pay
to
on the
frame my
at way,
client.
Enix right way?
This is low even for you! You put my life on the line just because I ditched you?
Trixie sees it was a big mistake bringing you here.
It totally was.
Witness, do you have anything to say?
I'm literally like bouncing around. This is fucking cool.
Accusations?
What happened?
I give up. I did it.
Don't
You
even
did
try
it.
to deny it. You... Wait, what?
I moved the body.
I knew it.
You're confessing?
When my delivery schedule said
Wait.
I had to go to Ponyville, I really did want to go there and catch up with a friend like I said earlier.
Was it Lenora?
But I was still very reluctant. It's really hard for someone like me to apologize.
Who was she gonna...
After I listened in on that incident in the forest, I tried to fly to Dash and ask her what that whole thing was about, but I dropped my bag.
I gotcha.
When I went back to the scene after losing my delivery, I saw that pony laying there in the dirt. I was just gonna ignore the whole thing and leave it be, but then memories of what Rainbow Dash did to me started surfacing.
Whoa, she's like crying.
I wanted her to pay for rejecting me!
Come on. Framing her for murder? That's clearly overreacting.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up, dude.
It is. I overreacted. I thought revenge would make me feel better.
But now I'm a defendant.
Remembered, she chose those stupid ponies over me. I'd show her what it felt like when your best friend turns on you!
Ooh.
All this time I was waiting for that sweet feeling of payback. But it just never came.
Revenge is never the
Fucking
answer.
A.
You may think I'm just confessing because you caught me, but it's kind of a relief. I just can't do this anymore.
Wait, did she actually kill him, though?
Maybe the real reason I got angry was because I missed my irreplaceable friend.
Okay, I feel like she's...
Crappy job getting her back.
I kinda... I feel... I don't know. I don't feel like I buy this, though. I genuinely don't.
The body.
Am I wrong?
Rainbow Dash didn't kill anyone. The fact that the body was so far away from the cloud proves that.
But who did it?
Confirm you were the last one on the scene of the crime? You didn't see anyone else there?
I'm sure I was the last one there. At least I didn't see anyone as I left.
That's strange. How did the stick get in the water under that bridge if Gilda didn't move it?
There's gotta be a unicorn that
This is
was
all
there.
just a misunderstanding. The defendant couldn't have killed the victim as he had died in a completely different spot.
We can probably come to the
Alright.
conclusion if the first bolt didn't kill him, it had to have been the second one, despite the lightning-proof suit. The fluke bolt must have hit him on one of the exposed spots.
That's probably what happened, even though I didn't hear a second one. But that's the only explanation. Another
I don't
must
get
have
this
done
fucking
that.
second bolt's really driving me nuts. I don't get it.
You committed perjury, mail fraud, and you tampered with the crime scene. All of which are crimes in themselves.
I know.
You fucked up, man.
Though, you'll go easy on her, right?
Don't worry about it, Dash. No wimpy little cell can handle me.
I'll just stage a prison break.
In there.
My guess is a few weeks, maybe even months. I can't really...
She'll totally get fired, too.
Good luck, Dash. I know you'll kick some serious butt in that race you're in.
So who
I'll
did
visit
it?
you and tell you how it goes.
I'd like that.
Oh,
There is one more thing I really gotta say, Your Honor, if I'm allowed.
I really like your beard, sir.
Yes, witness. You may.
It's okay, man.
Thank you.
Aw.
You better not get in my line of sight when I get out, Blue Boy! I'll tear you into smithereens! I'll tear your smithereens into smithereens for doing this to me! You got that?!
Yeah, I gotcha. Was she giving him the middle finger?
Certainly killed the sad atmosphere.
Well, I don't know. I feel like we added a whole new dimension to the sadness.
few unanswered questions, but I think I can give my verdict now.
Alrighty, you give your verdict.
Could not have killed A. Swift. Gilda's confession confirms this.
This is true.
You did it! We won!
Yes!
All's well that ends well, I guess.
This court finds the defendant, Rainbow Dash,
not guilty. Or, okay.
Forgot about Trixie, I see.
It's because you're fucking inconsequential.
It's just you were about to make a fatal mistake there, Your Honor.
He's about to give the correct verdict.
Objection! We just had a confession that says otherwise, Trixie.
Yeah, he was in the dirt far away from and nowhere near the cloud.
I have to agree with the defense here, Miss Trixie. You based all your claims on the first bolt of lightning striking the victim.
You tell him, Judgy!
In which case it didn't. It was the second one which Rainbow Dash had no control over.
It's so rich, sitting here watching you under the delusion you won.
What do you think,
Watch
prosecution?
as Trixie stamps your precious little turnabout into dust and tosses it to the wind. Let's chat about this second bolt.
Okay, let's do it.
Like Trixie stated yesterday, she had a talk with the weather managers in Cloudsdale about the ballistics. Remember it not making a sound?
Yeah?
Well, that was because it could have been an anomaly known as a dud bolt.
A dud
A dud bolt is the result of a lightning bolt not leaving the cloud and striking inside the cloud where it doesn't make a sound. Lightning makes sound based off of vibration from what it hits. A fluffy cloud won't make any noise at all. That's the only explanation that Trixie's witnesses didn't see or hear it.
Oh,
But
shit.
then how did he die? The first bolt didn't kill him, and you're saying the second one was a dud.
Yeah, Trixie, it's either one or the other, and everything points to it being the second bolt.
This is absolutely true.
Oh, spare the great and powerful Trixie. It's quite simple what happened.
I really want to know, actually.
You see, when Rainbow Trash nailed him with the first bolt, the impact must have sent him flying a few feet.
I doubt that. I genuinely doubt
you
that.
don't have...
Proof? Trixie doesn't need any proof. Trixie asks this court, what makes more sense? A lightning bolt sending a pony flying a few feet due to impact, or a bolt that wasn't heard by 3 witnesses striking him dead?
No.
I believe it would be the former.
It would
There
be, though,
also
if
weren't
it
any
struck
burn
him
scars
from directly
indicating
above like
lightning
you're
touched
claiming
down on
it
that
did.
dirt nap of his. Even the Griffin wouldn't have been able to hide something like that by just scuffling dirt around.
No!
No, but no, if it hit him from straight on top, it wouldn't just
There's
fling him
another
in a...
problem. How would Rainbow Dash have been able to aim the bolt at one of the exposed spots on the suit? It was dark, remember?
Ha! Trixie knew you might try going for that one.
Well, let's hear an explanation,
Your job
then.
as the prosecution to explain it.
With the new information Gilda gave us, Rainbow Trash spoke with the victim for a period of time.
That doesn't answer my question.
Did you forget, Mr. Wrong? Rainbow Trash was participating in the race as well.
What does that mean?
She has one of those suits, too.
Oh.
There are absolutely no cosmetic differences between the male and female designs beside the size.
Shit.
She knew exactly where the exposed parts are, judging by where he was standing when she spoke with him. You see, it still made no difference. Game, set,
But-
and match, Mr. Wrong.
No.
What if...
You're right.
That-
It really hasn't changed anything in the long run.
Come on,
His
Judge.
theory of the lightning bolt's impact sending him a few feet seems to make sense.
That doesn't, though. It's not like Dragon Ball Z or some shit. You don't, like, punch someone and they go flying across the planet Namek. They're Namekians. It's
I got it.
aliens.
Wait! I know of another suspect.
Whoa.
No, not this time. Trixie is not going to let you blindly accuse again. Trixie has had her fun. Now, Your Honor, if you please.
You don't have any goddamn control over that.
Your accusation last time proved to be fruitless. I can't let you accuse anyone else without solid evidence.
He has solid evidence, though.
But I do have solid
Yes!
evidence. The Pegasus
Come on, let's go.
cruise control. He attacked me yesterday and tried to steal my evidence.
I have him right here in my bag.
Sorry, but you can't pull him in here for several reasons. 1. So what if he attacked you for your evidence? He's been arrested for it, and you got all your worthless evidence back. It has nothing to do with this crime.
It has everything to do with the crime. Why would he attack him for his evidence if it had nothing to do with the crime?
He hasn't said a word to any pony since his conviction.
He talked to Twilight.
But he spoke to me.
Says you, Twilight. He's being absolutely uncooperative with all the police, and due to those circumstances, he can't be pulled into this courtroom.
That's
And
bullshit.
3, Cruise control could not have done it.
How do you know that?
Because he was the anonymous tip Trixie spoke of yesterday.
He's still.
How did you know that?
He's a Pegasus. He could have flown to the forest after the police didn't take his tip seriously.
Not only is that stupid, why would he report a murder he was going to commit?
He didn't know he was going to do it.
Because
He was going to go and, I don't know, rough him up a little bit.
What's that?
Because between 8:30 and 9 that night, he was reporting the crime.
What?
The police station is a good 10 minutes away from the forest. By the time Mr. Cruz would have arrived there, the victim would be long dead.
This can't be!
Shit.
I thought he reported it before the crime!
He did, but he stuck around the station until 9 o'clock, ranting and raving. Many of the police on duty can testify to this.
That doesn't make any sense.
I've done it. Care to show some proof? Because Trixie knows for a fact you don't have a thing that can place him on the scene of the crime.
No.
What about the stick?
What about it?
How did it get into the lake? Gilda was the last one on the crime scene. And it was impossible for her to come into Ponyville without being seen by Fluttershy.
And I'm still confused about this whole Apple Bloom thing.
And dropped itself in the lake?
Not this again. Fluttershy had a contradiction in her testimony that you found. For all we know, Gilda could have dumped the stick in the lake after moving the body.
But why would she do that? She just confessed to moving the body. Why would she not confess to that?
She actually, on top of that, she absolutely asserted that she fucking didn't.
The last time Trixie checked, that stick isn't a murder weapon.
It's still fried.
There's a possibility someone else was on the crime scene.
You just confirmed with Gilda she was the last one there. She said she didn't see anyone else. Don't flip-flop, Mr. Wrong. It's over. You have nothing left. Trixie wins.
That's just not right.
I haven't got anything. She just keeps refuting all my firepower.
No, Phoenix, you have to try. You said Rainbow Dash wasn't responsible for this.
But she's not.
No, Twilight. But Trixie's right. I haven't got anything to link cruise control or anyone to that forest that night.
You gotta have something. Come on.
We still have that.
Even if I bring up the blackmailing, it still won't prove a thing. It'll just prove Ace was blackmailing her, nothing more.
And if I even mention blackmail, Renato will have me arrested on the spot.
That's true.
I'm sorry, Twilight. I couldn't help your friend. It's completely out of my hands.
Come on, Phoenix, don't give up.
Phoenix.
Order in the court!
Nobody was saying anything.
I've heard enough. Miss Trixie has once again supplied enough evidence to prove her case.
Don't do this. Come on.
Now.
No
Trixie
verdict.
is starting to grow quite weary of Mr. Wrong's futile attempts to prolong the inevitable.
Yes, I believe the time has come.
Don't do it.
So how much does it sting, Twilight?
Don't fucking accuse her. Don't tell her she's guilty.
Powerless to stop it. Oh, I know. How about you use your friendship to save Rainbow Trash? That'll work.
Use your friendship to give you a fucking backhand.
Break. There's no magic in it. It's completely unnecessary. Just a word, that's what it is.
I know a few more words.
Well,
like fuck.
One of your friends in
And
a few
you.
seconds.
And shit.
Phoenix, get up. He's going to give Rainbow Dash a guilty verdict.
Phoenix.
With the evidence supplied by the prosecution,
I didn't do it.
this court finds the defendant, Rainbow Dash.
They lost?
We lost.
Was there ever any doubt?
Court is now adjourned.
They lost? What? Oh. Someone just objected. Fluttershy.
I object! You know, it's alright.
How did you get here? Talk of the town.
Young lady, what is the meaning of this?
Mr. Honor, I just remembered something important about that night when I was watching the forest.
What's with everybody who has something important to say coming in after the judges ruled the goddamn verdict?
No, you can't. This witness has already testified, and the verdict has already been handed down. There's no reason for us to even be here anymore.
Francisca needs to whip your ass.
I can't let this opportunity slip by.
Your Honor, let her testify.
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, but the prosecution is correct.
Oh, you've been bending rules for her ass this entire goddamn trial.
But this court owes this witness an apology for wrongly accusing her yesterday.
Objection! Correction, you owe her an apology. You're the one who accused her.
You're the one who let it happen.
And you agreed with me.
There you go. Oh, she just banged on the desk?
It doesn't change the fact my verdict has been delivered, Mr. Wright.
You delivered your verdict to Nate's attorney, and then Larry walked in, and you were like, oh, whatever.
My verdict.
I beg you, Your Honor. Our duty is to hear every piece of testimony and exhaust every piece of evidence before giving a proper verdict.
You fucking fight, Phoenix, you do it!
A witness willing to testify would be premature.
It's important, Mr. Honor. I think it is.
Judge.
I can't believe you're actually considering this.
Okay, he was like,
the trial is over.
Shut your fucking
Please,
mouth.
Your Honor, this isn't just for me, but for justice itself. This testimony could very well change everything we know.
Come on, let's hear the testimony. Come on.
Very well, Mr.
Yes!
I'll let her testify.
I knew you'd come through.
What?
I'll allow this witness to testify, but please do note this does not change my ruling. The defendant is still to be considered guilty. Any straying off topic or the slightest indication this proves to be pointless, I will end the trial on the spot.
Oh, Jesus.
No ifs, ands, or buts. Understand?
I understand, Your Honor.
Oh my god. You gotta fucking pull it up.
Outrageous! She's guilty, guilty, guilty!
You're just shitty. Bad prosecutor. Go away.
We have to end this trial today. A guilty verdict is looming over Rainbow Dash's head right now.
Like it has been the last time we did this.
We can't extend the trial again, even with the 3-day rule in place. A final verdict will be given by the end of today.
Let's do it!
You may give this important testimony you wanted to share.
You share your goddamn testimony! Okay, here we go. Something important.
As you already know, I was watching the forest all night long.
We know this.
I had just seen Rainbow Dash fly overhead. That's when I saw it.
The Spanish Inquisition.
Out of my eye, I saw a pony trotting towards Ponyville, a little ways from my house. But the reason I think this is important now, I saw her carrying that stick Mr. Phoenix has.
Oh, who was it? Was it Apple Bloom?
I remember what the pony looked
Couldn't have been.
because it was too dark, and I only looked for a second. Then I just continued watching the forest after that.
If she had the stick, then that means somebody... She's gotta be... That's Sonata. It's Sonata, right?
You saw someone carrying that stick on the night of the murder?
Yes, I could tell by the letter P on the end.
It was Pinky's really dumb golf club.
Before.
Because you're retarded.
No idea the stick had anything to do with all this. It was just a stick after all.
But what does
The
this
stick is really
I
important.
intend to find that out.
Let's cross-examine this bitch.
Yes, Mr. Wright. Remember my warning, though.
Yes, Your Honor.
She saw a pony carrying that stick? That means that pony who was carrying it could potentially be another suspect.
I have a feeling it was Sonata.
Exactly. But
It's
this
gotta
is
have been Sonata.
Fluttershy claims she forgot what they looked
Sonata's a unicorn. She could have teleported out. That's what I'm thinking what happened to Apple Bloom. That's really what I'm thinking happened to her. And I'm thinking she had that stick. I don't know, man. I don't know.
As you already know, I was watching the forest all night long.
Yes.
I had just seen Rainbow Dash fly overhead. That's when I saw it.
Hold it!
In the corner of my eye, I saw a pony trotting towards Ponyville, a little ways from my house. But the reason I think this is important now, I saw her
Carrying the stick.
Mr.
I seriously, I'm banking on Sonata at this point. It's gotta be.
I don't remember what the pony looked like because it was too dark, and I only looked for a second.
Sonata's brown. You wouldn't be able to see her that well, right?
I'm gonna cut right to the chase, Fluttershy. Are you sure?
Did you have sexual relations with that woman?
This pony.
The only thing I can remember was she was probably female because of her size.
Sonata. It's gotta be Sonata.
Female? That's not enough.
What about
One of
her
them
color
brown
and
ponies.
cutie mark? Were you able to see those?
Her coat and mane were dark colors.
Sonata. It's gotta be Sonata.
Make out what colors they were exactly since it was nighttime.
And the cutie mark?
I couldn't see it. It was too dark.
It's Sonata. It's gotta be Sonata.
A gender and dark colors are not sufficient enough information to pull some pony in here. It could be any pony.
No! The judge looks like he's gonna end the trial! I've gotta think of something!
Come on!
Fluttershy, please, you have to try hard and remember what she looked like.
I'm trying, Mr. Phoenix. I'm trying.
Fucking let's pull this shit up!
Okay, time for a different approach.
How was she holding the stick?
Holding the stick? She was holding it in her mouth.
Damn it.
I thought was strange.
She would be using her magic, right?
Strange. A lot of ponies carry things in their mouth.
Because she was a unicorn.
There you go. It's Sonata. It's definitely Sonata, without a doubt.
The pony you saw was a unicorn?
Yes, that's right. I almost missed seeing the horn.
Okay.
How did you almost miss it?
Okay.
It was really dark out, and the unicorn was dark colored, and so I wouldn't have been able to see the horn if there hadn't been. Oh!
Oh, what? What was there been?
Mr. Honor, can I add something?
You adjust your testimony.
That's okay.
Sure.
The judge is just like so fucking glassy-eyed.
The moonlight was reflecting off the unicorn's glasses.
Sonata, yep.
And that's how I could make out her horn.
There you go.
She had glasses?
Yeah, that's how I was able to see her horn. It was also how I was able to make out the stick she was
So why was she carrying it in her mouth instead of levitating it?
Female, dark colors, unicorn, and glasses.
Only one pony I know.
Thank you, Fluttershy. I could take it from here.
Oh, you do it!
What?
Mr. Wright?
I know who this mysterious pony Fluttershy saw is now.
You do? I can't think of any ponies in Ponyville with dark colors who wear glasses.
I can think of one from
I know
Canterlot.
who this is.
Who?
The description Fluttershy is given matches this pony in every aspect. Sonata.
There you go.
Sonata? Who's that?
She's Mia's OC.
She's female, has dark colors, a unicorn, and wears glasses.
There you go.
Twilight Sparkle just said there's no pony in Ponyville who meets that description. Which makes sense, as Sonata isn't from Ponyville. She's only staying here for the Equestrian 500, being the victim's manager.
Come
Miss
on.
Trixie, are you able to get this Sonata in here?
What? But I thought you gave the verdict already.
How about
My
fuck you?
guilty verdict still stands. I would like to hear Sonata's explanation about this, though.
She is in the gallery right now. If you truly
Alright, you
desire
get
to
her from
have
that
it
gallery.
But remember, Your Honor, this same witness on the stand right now has a giant hole in her original testimony.
I think we're about to fix that.
Reconsider?
Please just get Miss Sonata for me.
Ah, fine.
Take that, you
Begin
shitlord.
again, Mr. Wrong. That's what you are. Wrong, wrong, wrong. You're planning on accusing her, aren't you? That's the only way you can get out of this.
She fucking did it, though.
I would just love to see you try and do that. She's a unicorn, not a Pegasus. There is no way she could have killed him.
You don't know that,
You'd
man.
be surprised, Trixie, how crafty murderers can get given situations and opportunities.
Ooh.
Take a short 15-minute recess while Miss Trixie gathers this manager.
You adjourn that court temporarily.
I was so close.
But you failed! Yes! Alright. Triumphance.
That was too close. In fact, it still is close. You're considered guilty right now.
Yeah, I'm sure she needs to hear that.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean... I mean, I know you're not guilty, but you had the verdict handed down on you, and I have to convince everyone you're not, and...
Phoenix.
Sorry. I know I've said this a million times, but I'm gonna make sure you get out of this.
Still got a chance.
It's gonna be a little harder now. Who am I kidding? It's gonna be a lot harder!
Oh, you've done this before, man.
I know you're upset about what happened to Gilda, but it had to be done.
It's alright. It's not like she's going to be in there forever, right?
Nah.
What, did you think I'd be crying about it or something?
Because I wasn't.
Crying a long time
It was
ago.
liquid pride.
I'm actually surprised you were in such a content state when I first met you, in spite of all this misfortune you've been through. You must be made of some really tough stuff to keep your spirit up in this dark hour.
You tell
I
her
don't
that.
work with tears. Blubbering like a little baby never helped any pony.
You're right.
Except, you know,
There's no need for
that one pony who could cry.
Witness. He
He had like a tear as his cutie mark. He was sad all the time.
I'd like to know more about this Sonata.
I had my suspicions about her before that cruise control character came along.
I believe I actually saw her yesterday.
She didn't tell me much, but I know she was blackmailing a lot of the racers. And she's kind of blackmailing me right now.
Yeah, that
I
happens.
see. Wait, she's blackmailing you?
She is, as a matter of fact,
Another reason I
blackmailing
didn't want to
him.
bring up the blackmail on Rainbow Dash. Because she told me to keep my mouth closed about it.
She is fucking shady.
What exactly is she blackmailing you with?
Funny story. Pinkie Pie and I sort of, broke into her hotel room. And if I say anything about the blackmail, she'll have me arrested where I can't defend Rainbow Dash.
Kind of a shitty
Why would you
deal.
do something clearly illegal like that? You're a lawyer, for crying out loud.
Okay, nobody else was
Don't
gonna
look at
give him
me.
any hints.
She's the one who stole the key and gave it to me. I need to know, Twilight, since you're so experienced with magic and all.
Yes.
I have to find a way
Yes.
to pin this on Sonata. Is there any spell that can electrocute another to death?
Theoretically, I
There
guess.
is. It's forbidden arcane magic, but there's no way she could know something like that.
What about that book she had?
There isn't a piece of literature in this day and age that will teach you spells like that. Nor could modern unicorn folk master them.
Dude, she
There
had that
are
book that
some
was written in that
spells
weird
to conjure
shit.
and release artificial electricity, but even I wouldn't have enough magic power to make that lethal. Especially to an athlete in his prime.
Well, there goes that theory.
No, think,
probably gonna rat
man.
me
She's
out
got
about
that
the
book.
hotel
She's got that
right
fucked
off
up
the
book
bat
with,
for
like, the
putting me on a stand
hieroglyphics.
like this. So, Twilight, I may need you to take over if they arrest me.
But I can't do that.
You just try to find the truth and...
No, you don't understand. I can't. I had Spike cancel the appeal to appoint me as Rainbow Dash's lawyer. Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be allowed to.
That sucks.
Can't anything look good for us right now?
Looks like that's a big fat no.
What? I'm running out of options here.
Wing it.
Wing it.
You said you do it all the time, right? And I say stick to what you know.
I think
Why
you're
are
right.
you so...
My intuition is telling me Sonata is responsible for his death somehow.
Well,
And
yeah.
If I'm right,
Okay.
she'll tell lies and half-truths in her testimony.
That's when you can get her.
There is also another thing about Sonata. Something a little more personal.
What is that?
She was breaking
She's
it
a
off
dead
with
ringer
Ace
for
Swift.
Someone I know.
But I thought this is your first time in Equestria.
Oh, no. She looks like a pony version of her. I didn't know what to think of it.
I still
thought
don't know what to
someone may
think
have
of
been
it.
Channeling her, or she was reincarnated, or... I don't know.
I don't get what her connection to Mia is, but I seriously doubt that.
No, she doesn't. Mia would never blackmail or murder. She
Mia's
may have the
fucking
look,
awesome.
But when it comes down to it, Sonata is the complete opposite of her.
Then don't worry about it. It's not her, so don't be afraid to go all out on her.
Fucking go crazy.
Go off that. You have to believe in him. It's your job to. Cast all that doubt aside and pursue that truth. If you do that, nothing can stop you.
Worked for Larry, and by God, it'll work for Rainbow Dash.
The trial will reconvene in 2 minutes. I am to ask the defense to make their way to the courtroom immediately.
Why's that?
Here goes.
Well.
Consider yourself free, Rainbow Dash, because I intend to make the real culprit pay for her crimes.
Oh yeah.
Really pulling for you.
I was given one more chance. One more chance to find the truth. It's either sink or swim.
You gotta pull it through, man.
Have me arrested for my intrusion. I got her on the stand. It doesn't matter anymore. It's time she pays her dues for all she's done, including the murder.
Oh boy. We're gonna get Sonata in some deep shit. To be concluded. In part 5 out of 4? What?! Are you shitting my dick? Part 5 out of 4? What? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? That's not even cool. There's not any more after this. So they're still working on part 5. That's some shit, dude. Oh my god, that sucks. Fuck. Oh my god, this sucks. Man. I just don't even know. Fuck, am I really that dense? How did I not catch that? Like, we only had like 2 or 3 minutes left. They weren't gonna wrap it up that quick. We're 5 out of 4. Is that just like bad planning, or they do this shit on purpose? Did he figure, like, during the first part that he'd have this wrapped up and whoa, what the fuck? Okay, thanks. Double rainbow. Yeah? Very flamboyant text, right. I was saying something. Yeah, did they just, like, during the first part expect it to go on for 4 parts? Or did they just do this to, like, intentionally fuck with people? 5th part, god damn it. The "and you" credit is, like, way lower than it used to be. Shit. Shit. Well, damn it. Listen carefully. Huh?
Because unlike everyone else, I know.
Does she know Trixie's secret? Oh my god! That's awesome! Oh my god. Fucking... part 5! Why aren't you out yet, man? Kinda living with you. I like this too much for it to be over already. Like, I was getting invested! There's only 1 part left, and... Fuck, how long has it been since this came out? Like 6 months? I don't know. Well, that is depressing. But I guess that is the real conclusion for now. That is My Little Pony Turnabout Storm. What did SoundSpeed think? SoundSpeed has many feelings about this. Most of them are positive, though. I really have to give them credit. They made a very compelling, very interesting, very accurate story that is equally nice to both the... Nice? I don't know, that's not the word. It's equally representative of the Phoenix Wright and the My Little Pony fan bases. Like, you might think this is like a love child for MLP, or you might think it's a love child for, you know, fucking Phoenix Wright, but in honesty, it's neither of those. It's both of those. It's this big amalgam of a guy who's hardcore into Phoenix Wright, hardcore into, you know, My Little Pony, and by God, he is going to make the most loving tribute to both of them in one fell swoop, and he does it. He really does. You know, I've seen people on that video comment that, you know, I like how it, like, kind of eased us into the pony thing, because I've never watched MLP, but I love Phoenix Wright, and people were, you know, that was the sentiment that a lot of people had for Turnabout Storm. And when I started getting involved, I thought the flip side of that. I thought it was really nice and easy to, like, sort of get you on board with the whole Phoenix Wright lore. And that's crazy. That's awesome that it manages to pull that off so well. It manages to drag in both of those fan bases. And even if you're only subscribed to one, you don't need to be intimately familiar with anything. You just need to have a general gist, and even that is pretty much given to you in the thing. And it's just good. It's just good. And I really can't think of any other way I would rather spend my second year of YouTube than watching this. That was crazy. But yeah, I just pumped out about 7 or 8 hours worth of video, and not 7 or 8, probably like 5 hours worth of video in like a couple days. You know, that's pretty good. And I think that I am happy with that, and I'm very happy with this, and I cannot wait to see when part 5 out of 4 comes out. I want to see how this wraps up. I want to know. I want to know the secrets. I want to be in the loop. I need this. I really do. Anyways, thank you all for watching. My name is SoundSpeed, and this was My Little Pony Turnabout Storm. I will see you guys next time. What is up, everybody? SoundSpeed here, and welcome to the final part of My Little Pony Phoenix Wright Turnabout Storm. Part 5 out of 4, the final part. It's the very, very last, and I am so goddamn excited. I don't know how to put it into words, but I am so much more hyped for this than anything I've ever been hyped for in my entire life, possibly even a little more than Season 4. But we're just gonna take a breather, take a little break, and reflect that this has been a very, very good series. This has introduced me to Phoenix Wright, which I now love very dearly. I think Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney is one of the best games I have ever played in my life. And that is coming from a guy that doesn't really like visual novels. But, oh my god, I can't even put into words the feelings that game and this series makes me feel. So, the only way I can think to do it justice, and the only thing that I can do, is make the shit out of this commentary. So pull up a chair, we got 2.5 hours of My Little Pony Turnabout Storm to watch! Are you ready? I'm ready! Let's get started! Ponyville District Court Courtroom number 2. June 11th, 10:50 a.m. Oh my god, I can't wait. Okay, here we go. You bang that gavel.
Court is now back in session.
After about a 14,000 month recess.
This manager?
Yes, she is prepared.
I would hope so.
If you truly want this.
I do. I want this so bad.
I'd like to hear how she found this peculiar stick.
She had to have been in the forest. And that means she may have done it.
She probably did do it.
Trixie's right. She isn't a Pegasus. There's no way she could have manipulated that cloud. Expect for the worst, hope for the best.
That's always a good philosophy. I really do think she had something very seriously to do with it. Ooh! Ooh!
Have we met before?
Yeah, she's...
You look strangely familiar.
She's Mia's Pony Sona.
Name and occupation.
You're really going to attempt to pin this on me, right?
You fucking know she is. I mean, he is.
As you know, I've been watching the whole time, and I'm not impressed.
I would be.
Don't ignore Trixie. State your name and occupation for the record.
Please be quiet. The grown-ups are speaking. You have no right sticking your nose in the law.
I mean, well, kinda.
Even to me, it's a mystery how you managed to put yourself on that bench.
It's amazing the lengths that some people will go.
It must really hurt that vanity of yours. Looking in the mirror every morning, seeing nothing but a washed-up charlatan with revenge as her only form of closure.
You know, the witness is supposed to be helping the prosecution. I mean, if you've only played the Phoenix Wright games and that's your only understanding of the law, you could be forgiven for thinking that they're against each other, but,
Short answer,
you know.
Yes.
You see, I know everything there is to know about you, Trixie.
And what deep
So what?
secrets is she hiding?
That's actually kind of a flattering statement.
Oh, really now? Let's talk about poor little Trixie.
Judge, are you gonna
Let's
intervene?
talk about how great and powerful you really are.
Is everyone just gonna let this happen?
Let's talk about what you really desire.
Huh?
Because unlike everyone else, I know.
What do you know?
How did you...
I know what drives the real Trixie to do what she does. It has nothing to do with her last visit, as she's led many of you to believe. That was just the icing on the cake.
I'm so goddamn excited. It's gonna be them locks. She's gonna talk about them
Now
locks.
is nothing but a helpless phony taking on this egotistical persona to cover up her pitiful insecurities. Her real talent should be pretending.
Just like the U.S. government, I might add.
That's all she is. And I'm not talking about her little magic show.
And I'm talking the government shutdown. I don't know about you.
It's really pathetic.
Well, I agree. Oh, she looks very sad.
Oh? Have you finally run out of arrogant lies?
What?
Enough!
Whoa, there you go.
Witness, state your name and occupation for the record.
Sonata, former manager of the late Ace Swift.
Okay.
Now, where was I? Oh, yes. Right. You were accusing me of being in that forest based off a vague testimony given by a vague witness.
Well, you're a very vague suspect so far. Oh, wow. She really looks
That
very
witness
downtrodden.
said she saw me by the forest? I say I was in my hotel room all night.
I have
Now
proof.
That brings me to you, right? I believe you broke into my hotel room with that pink pony.
Pictured here.
I wish to press charges against you both immediately.
You best wait until you're off the witness
Here
stand.
are some detailed photographs of both of their prints all around my room. I'm sure if you compare them, you'll get matching results.
What kind of a print would Pinky leave?
Great. Here we go.
Mr. Wright, is this true?
No,
I'll face
yeah?
the consequences of my actions later.
No.
That's how you do it.
Right
Whoa, her
now.
fucking tail
You
just
broke
flicked.
the law, and I want justice.
So did you fucking
Just as
dick.
Trixie stated earlier, it's an unrelated crime, just like Mr. Cruise Control's assault on me, and it shouldn't be brought up in the current case at hand.
Mr. Wright, I'm shocked you would do something like this.
I know you've done it
But I
several
didn't
times
wanna do
before.
I can't simply let actions like this go unpunished.
Well, don't.
What's the
You could do it
prosecution's
later.
stance on this matter?
She doesn't look too hot.
She looks rather cold.
Well, I suppose if there are no objections, Phoenix Wright and Pinkie Pie can face their charges in due time.
Bet you regret being a fucking retard this time.
Good guys.
Whatever. See if I care.
You do.
This
You care
outlandish
immensely.
accusation of yours is just going to fall flat on its face anyway.
So if you have
Sonata,
good enough
Fluttershy
to
gave
prove
a perfect
no.
description of you carrying the stick near the forest on the night of the murder.
I'll say it again. I wasn't anywhere near the forest that night.
Now you're a liar.
I've got to tie her into this somehow.
Your Honor, I'd like to hear what Sonata was doing that night in further detail.
Give your testimony, witness. And
Now that I've
witness
seen
it.
Miss Sonata's appearance, the previous witness's description does seem to match up. Miss Sonata, please testify as to what you were doing the night of the murder.
Alright, let's bust out our fucking investigation chops. This is it. All or nothing. We gotta pin this shit down, yo.
I was settling in my hotel room after picking up some equipment for Ace. He wasn't at the hotel, so I figured he was practicing for the race. I went to bed and was woken up at 12 a.m. by the police knocking at my hotel room door. The police had informed me of Ace's fate. That witness must be mistaken. I wasn't anywhere near the forest that night. And I certainly wasn't carrying that golf club you keep waving.
How'd you know it was a golf club? How'd you know it was a golf club, huh?
Oh, so you were in your hotel room while the murder occurred?
Well, I mean,
That
she
is
could have known it was a
correct, Your
golf club because of...
That witness
No,
must have
they
been
haven't brought that up in
because
court
I
though,
didn't
right?
go anywhere near the Everfree Forest.
She's lying.
I hate to change the subject, but look at Trixie.
Can we worry about her later? I mean, she's been that same kind of frozen... She hasn't even blinked this whole time.
I feel kind of bad for her.
Neither of you
Well, no
actually,
matter.
come to think of it.
I have to focus on breaking this testimony.
Well, in due time, you know how it is. Oh, you look her in the eye, you tell
I
her.
was settling in my hotel room after picking up some equipment for Ace.
Hold it! There you go. There's the hold it.
What kind of equipment?
Athletic equipment, knee pads, helmets, stuff like that. He played all kinds of sports.
Did he play
Speaking of
snooker?
equipment, any clue as to why he was wearing the lightning-proof suit that night?
He wore it all the time with a race coming up. The
It kinda
outfit
seems
is
like a-
quite uncomfortable from what I'm told, and he practiced wearing it before the race to get used to the discomfort.
Do you have anyone to confirm you were shopping that day?
Don't the Wonderbolt suits have, like, all that connected,
Then
though?
this alibi of yours isn't
I
looking
don't know.
too reliable at all.
How would you wish me to prove it? The store is quite busy with the race coming up. I doubt they'd remember one customer from a few days ago.
What about a receipt? You said you bought some items there. Without one, you could have been...
I have it right here.
Oh. Fuck.
You didn't think I'd come unprepared, did you?
It says her items were rung in at 7:30 p.m.
This proves she was shopping a little before the murder. There's still a big enough time frame to put her in the forest.
You gotta think. Did she buy a golf club?
He
I
wasn't
don't
at
know.
the hotel, so I figured he was practicing for the race.
Does he play golf?
I went to bed and was woken up at 12 a.m. by the police knocking at my hotel room door.
Did they come at 12 though? They could have,
concerned
but
where he was?
I was his manager, not his babysitter.
plus he was kind of a
That
douche.
doesn't mean you shouldn't make an effort finding him, especially with his big race coming up soon.
If you haven't noticed, I can't fly.
Well.
There would be no point wasting my time searching for him when I can only search on land.
Guess it would be a little hard
That's
to find
fair.
someone who can fly while you're grounded.
But you're goddamn fishy,
What
you
time
know
did
that.
You go to sleep?
8:30.
That's
PM.
around the time he was killed. If she really was in the forest that night, she has to be lying here.
Would she have enough time to
The
go from
police have been
7:30
throwing me
ringing
at
her
Ace's
items to have like an hour? Depends on how
How
far
did
away
you
she
react to
is.
his death?
I don't know.
I cried.
I doubt that.
Cried?
Yes, it's a complex secretomotor phenomenon characterized by the shedding of tears from the lacrimal apparatus without any irritation of the ocular structures.
Thank
I know
you.
what crying is. I just can't see her crying.
Like I said to you earlier, I got over it quickly.
Once
Those
again,
police
he
who
was
came to
kind of
my
a
door can
douche.
confirm this as well.
I've got to ask them if her tears were made out of icicles.
They were made
That
from.
witness must be
Well, I was gonna say
mistaken.
tears of children, but
I
that makes a
wasn't
little too much
anywhere near
sense.
the forest that night.
The witness is not mistaken.
Mr. Wright, this same witness had a problem with her testimony yesterday. What makes you think she is not wrong this time?
Because she identified you perfectly under Luna's light.
Oh, there you go.
I doubt with her
You can say
secluded
it.
lifestyle she's ever seen you before that point.
Ace was famous. She could have read a newspaper like Equestria Daily.
Why is that like a
I've had my
recurring
picture
theme in My
published
Little
in there
Pony
several
fan thing?
times.
So that's the newspaper is
Knows.
Equestria Daily.
Maybe
Nobody
she's
even
just
reads
describing it
Equestria
to
Daily
shift the
anymore.
blame off her friend.
You really think Fluttershy's one to lie?
Why not? Didn't you accuse her of perjury just yesterday, right?
Well, maybe.
Since the prosecution doesn't seem to be up to speed, can you please put a stop to Mr. Wright's baseless claims against me, Your
It's
Honor?
not baseless. You're baseless. She has a rather lack of
Yes,
base. No, don't.
I must stop this line of questioning about the previous witness's credibility.
It's alright. I just wanted a little more information.
Okay.
Time to go in for the coup de grace.
Coup de grace. Tell her she doesn't have any idea about that fucking golf club.
And I certainly wasn't carrying that golf club you keep waving around.
Objection!
There you go!
Sonata, I'm very curious.
About what?
This stick. You claim you weren't carrying it.
How'd you know it was
And
a
I'll
golf
say
club?
again, I wasn't.
But what I find odd here is what you called it in your testimony.
There you go. There you go.
I certainly wasn't carrying that golf club you keep waving around. Sonata, this stick looks nothing like a golf club, nor has anyone referred it to one during the
Boom!
duration
I feel
of the
smart
trial.
as fuck.
It was a golf club at one time. You're correct about that.
This thing is a golf club?
It's a rather
my
inefficient one at
apologies,
this point.
but I really don't see it.
That's because the end was broken off, Your Honor. I have reason to believe this strange metal object I found on the scene of the crime is the missing piece.
Looks like a boomerang.
It does resemble a golf club if that piece were to be put on the end of the stick.
But right now, it's nothing but a dilapidated stick.
So how did
Tell
she
us,
know?
Sonata, how did you know this was a golf club?
There you go. Oh. That damn
Do
smile.
you think you're some sort of knight in shining armor, come to save the day?
That's generally the idea.
Because you're not.
Whoa.
You're just another bottom-feeding defense attorney pointing out trivial details.
Well, you shouldn't be getting your trivial details wrong.
Mr. Wright has pointed out a crucial flaw. How did you know this mangled stick was a golf club?
He couldn't have known it till she had it.
Defense attorneys fabricate the most interesting little fairy tales to protect criminals.
Okay, come on.
You know, something's wrong when a talking unicorn accuses you of telling fairy tales.
Yeah,
Sonata,
that's fair.
Please answer the question.
I was mistaken. I have seen this stick before.
Oh,
as a golf club.
perjury, arrest
Remember
her.
I said I was shopping for sports equipment that day? I saw a golf club at the store with the same unique handle shape. Namely, that P on the end of it.
No, but the P was put there by Pinky. You couldn't be selling Pinky brand golf clubs.
Yes. Like I said, he's just admirably trying to defend a murderer.
You deserve like a punch in the
Did I
face.
say admirably? I meant shamefully.
Sick burn, I guess?
I just got the strangest sense of deja vu.
What do you mean?
Her phony baloney excuse reminded me of another case.
Which one?
You can prove she didn't see the golf club at the store?
Yeah, just watch me.
Oh, there you go.
Your Honor, she could not have seen this golf club at the store.
Really?
Yes, and I have proof.
You show him.
Do go on, Mr. Wright.
Come on, Wright! You can do it!
You see, Sonata couldn't have seen this golf club because it's one of a kind.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, I remember,
Let me
because the
introduce
thinker
to
from the case
Iron
from...
Mark
Okay.
V.
Yeah.
The very first innovation patented by a one Pickamina Diane Pie.
There you go.
Right, that was Pinky's golf club.
I see.
See, I'm up to speed. I know my Ace Attorney.
If it's her first invention, what happened to Mark 1 through 4?
That's a good
Never
question.
mind that. The point is, it's impossible for Sonata to have seen this club in the store, because it was crafted by Pinkie Pie and lost in the forest when she tried giving it a test run. Not only does this prove Sonata here couldn't have seen the club at the store, but also, the only time she could have seen it whole
Was in the forest.
was in
Oh,
forest
yeah!
when Pinkie lost it.
Shit! Oh, yeah! There you go, there you go, there you
May I
go.
also remind you, Sonata, she lost it in the forest a week ago, while you only arrived in Ponyville 3 days ago. The only place you could have seen it whole was the Everfree Forest.
Alright, come on, come on, come on. I'm rocking out to this music, too.
Miss Sonata, explain this!
Please do.
I finally
You
broke
fucker!
it. Let's see how she talks her way out of this one.
Oh, jeez. Come on. Come on. Ugh.
Actually,
Come on.
I don't need to say anything.
Come on.
I'm afraid you do. The defense has proven that you've seen this golf club while it was still one piece.
But
Yo
do you
ho ho,
remember
he took a bite of
why I
gum
was
gum.
dragged in here? All because of that other witness. Let's not beat around the bush, shall we? It's obvious you're trying to say I was in the forest that night.
He's explicitly stated that several
Right.
times.
Then tell me, why didn't Fluttershy see me leave?
You're a unicorn, you could have teleported.
She
Come
said
on.
she saw me walking towards Ponyville, but testified yesterday she saw nothing leave the forest at all.
There has to be some explanation.
Come on, just think outside the box.
Plant me in that forest based on her testimony. Therefore, you need an explanation as to why she didn't see me leave.
The broken golf club should be enough proof. Gilda confirmed it.
True that.
I'll humor you. Let's assume I was near the forest. Not in it, just near it. Since we are to disregard Fluttershy's testimony as she didn't see me leave, who is to say Rainbow Dash or Gilda didn't carry the golf club and I found it there?
You are like such a douche.
I don't believe picking up a stick is a crime.
But you lied about it on
Well, she does bring
the
up
stand.
some valid points, right? I can't allow you to continue accusing her if you cannot provide stronger evidence she was inside that forest. But your client's verdict has been handed down, and unless you're willing to provide a substantial amount of evidence against this manager to convince me otherwise, I won't hesitate to end the trial right now.
Come on, you gotta do it. You have so much.
What do I do?
They can just see the look on her
Phoenix,
face.
I think I know how she did it. But I could be wrong.
Okay, well, don't
How?
even.
It's... Hi,
There you
guys,
go!
but
See?
Sonata could have teleported.
Teleported?
Yes. But like I said, it's very unlikely. It's a very advanced unicorn spell. Not many unicorns even know how to do it.
Don't you do it like every 5
Unicorns like
seconds?
Trixie and I can perform it without as many repercussions since our cutie marks specialize in magic.
Like Ganondorf in the Zelda cartoon.
I actually think she does know it.
You think this witness knows how to teleport, Mr. Wright?
These pictures of a book I found in her hotel room.
Ooh, yay!
Hey, you can't confirm that book belongs to me.
But it was in your goddamn hotel room.
Would you like to go through the arduous process we went through yesterday to prove it does? Knowing what it will reveal, I have
a feeling you don't. Oh, shit! You fucking tell her.
Does that book belong to you, witness?
Yes, it does.
What are you doing?
Fucking
Why
hey,
did you tell
dude.
everybody about her blackmailing?
Because she obviously doesn't want it revealed. I can use it to make her sing like a canary.
Oh, how the caged bird sings.
Force her to tell the truth about the smaller details, and eventually they'll start piling up on her. Good thinking, Phoenix.
Phoenix is a fucking smart cookie.
To us anyway until we get her in the forest. Her blackmailing won't really help us on why Ace was killed.
Right, Miss Sparkle, can you please stop whispering over there and tell us about this book?
He totally can, though.
Your Honor.
Come on.
This is an advanced spell book. If we can find a teleportation spell inside, it proves Sonata could have escaped the forest without using the entrance.
But these pages, Mr. Wright, I can't make a lick of sense out of them.
They look like they're written in Hylian.
Characters.
We have a magically adept unicorn with an astute mind for the subject right here to confirm if there's a teleportation spell in this book.
Oh, you're talking her up.
Twilight Sparkle.
Hardcore.
Miss Sparkle, can you please confirm if there is a teleportation spell in this book as Mr. Wright claims?
Come on, come on, come on.
Yes, Your Honor, I can.
You tell him! Whoa, hold on.
No, you don't!
Excuse me?
Her decoding what it says would be biased.
Hey!
You're such a goddamn
lie.
cunt, you know that?
Sorry, but this court can't take that chance. You being friends with the defense completely ruins your credibility.
I'd be lying if I didn't say I saw that one coming, but, you know.
We could get a professor from Canterlot's Magic Academy to confirm it, if I can't. It shouldn't take long once I find the spell. I'll just have Spike send a copy of the inscription from the book to the Academy.
But that would take time, and they don't have time.
Very well. I'll grant a short recess
I guess they do have time.
to analyze this book in the photograph, and give time for Miss Sparkle to gather her findings.
How long is the recess, though? Well, 20 minutes. Thank you for answering me so very quickly.
The spell Twilight Sparkle located in the book was
hi,
indeed
Bailiff.
the relocation spell. It was also verified by the head professor in Canterlot's main magic academy.
Oh, shit.
So there is the possibility she may have teleported from the forest.
So what? The spell is in my book, but you can't prove I actually know this spell.
What about Apple Bloom? What about
I don't
her
know
seeing
how
the
to
Flash? That has to be the Flash from the teleport, right?
You're saying you don't know how to teleport?
If I owned a book on quantum physics, would that mean I had a master's degree in quantum physics?
You'd at least have your bachelor's.
Good point.
Hey, I actually own a great, insightful book on quantum physics, and I don't mean to brag, but I know a lot about quantum physics.
Let's use quantum
I study
physics
it
to explain
regularly.
teleportation.
You never know when you might need quantum physics to get you out of a jam. It's a really fascinating subject, and I take great pride and passion in...
Everyone's just like, oh, the judge. I love how complacent he is all the time.
Sorry.
Aw.
Many unicorns like me have a hard time executing that rare spell. A good percentage just don't have it in them to do it. It's even more difficult for one such as myself, as my talent isn't magic like the defense's co-counsel and the prosecution.
Come on, come
And
on.
besides that, even if I was able to teleport...
Couldn't prove that you did. I know it. I know
Riddle
it.
me this, right. If you're claiming I teleported, why would I not teleport back to my hotel room?
Who said you didn't?
Huh?
If you're accusing me of secretly being in the forest, why would I compromise everything by teleporting near Fluttershy's abode, leaving myself exposed and vulnerable, not being able to use magic?
You do what now?
Since you seem a great deal ignorant to this, perhaps your co-counsel would like to explain this spell in a little more detail, as she seems to be an expert on it.
Well, they could have done that during the recess, to be fair.
Okay, it works like this.
Okay, let's see. Where are we going? Oh, hey! Oh my god! It's Phoenix! It's like a little pointy pony! Ah! Oh my god! Ah, that's so cute.
When performing a teleportation spell, you need 3 things. A mental image of your destination, stalwart concentration, and natural magic talent.
I love this so much. I can't tell you
A
how
less
much I love
talented
this.
unicorn could learn the teleportation spell and perform it well enough to make one big jump from deep inside the forest to almost anywhere in Ponyville, but their magic would be completely diminished afterwards.
What if that wasn't her hotel room, though? Like, I mean, riddle me this. What if she was like, she only has a mental image of right outside, because...
Why would I teleport right in front of Fluttershy's house, out in the open, so she could potentially catch me, and not to my hotel room?
No, but her book
I
was there,
look
so it had to
that
have been.
stupid?
She has to have been in there before.
I hate to say it, but she's right.
She is stupid.
She really did
Oh,
teleport.
I mean,
Why would she make her destination out in the open?
The limits on teleportation are you can only jump to places you've seen with your own eyes.
but she's seen her
It
goddamn
doesn't make
room.
any sense she'd teleport to somewhere she'd get caught.
And we know Sonata must have been in that hotel room beforehand. She was Ace's manager.
Yeah, okay.
There's got to be some explanation for this.
There's gotta be. Think.
Seeing as you do not have any proof as to why Fluttershy didn't see me leave the forest, may I please go now?
Throw an objection.
I've
Come
had
on.
enough of this three-ring circus you call a trial.
And what exactly did they do that made it a three-ring circus? Wait, is she leaving? 3 days remaining? Okay. Dawn of the day. 32 days remaining.
Miss Trixie, may I ask what is so funny?
I thought of the funniest
Thought I
fucking
shut
joke.
you up earlier.
Oh.
Oh, it's just that Trixie knows of a reason why this witness didn't teleport all the way back to her hotel room.
Oh, jeez,
You
really?
do? Why are you...
Why are you helping the defense?
'Cause you're a goddamn piece of shit. Whoa.
Impudent hussy. No pony, and I mean no pony, disrespects the great and powerful Trixie.
You tell him, Trixie.
This
Fucking.
is exactly why she shouldn't be prosecuting.
That's too bad.
Except the Trixie we all know and love is back.
I'm glad.
Why is she helping us?
'Cause she's such a fucking
I don't
dick.
think she's doing it to help us, more so to defend her pride. Either way, I'm not complaining. Let's just see where this goes.
I'm
Miss
down.
Trixie,
Do.
you have an idea as to why the witness here didn't teleport all the way back to the hotel?
Trixie certainly does, Your Honor.
Oh shit.
During Trixie's extravagant magic show, the grand finale involves teleportation.
Right.
Trixie would use her magnificent, unrivaled powers to teleport behind the audience, letting off a display of fireworks and other grand visuals to put the crowd in a state of sheer awe.
Wait. Did she
Well,
did it to
aren't you
wait
special?
wait during the lightning
Since
strike
the
she would have
advent of
teleported but there would be a
laughter
distraction,
loser,
right?
Trixie has received some tough crowds. Yeah, Trixie's talking about you, Twilight Snarkle.
Oh,
You
gee.
and your stupid bangs.
How dare you? Her bangs are
Twilight.
pretty goddamn good.
Snarkle?
I know, it's the worst insult I've ever heard. And what's worse is she keeps attacking my bangs.
I love her bangs.
What's wrong with my bangs? They match my tail.
Well, no shit. That's
I
why
don't
they're
know.
good.
I actually thought your fringe looked kind of cute.
Oh, Phoenix.
Trixie has had tomatoes and an assortment of other fruit and vegetables tossed at her during her show.
They give me my fill of vitamin D.
Of course.
Huh?
I know where Trixie is going with this.
Care to enlighten me?
Just listen.
During one of her shows, Trixie was preparing for her teleportation finale.
But they can fuck up if they hit. Oh, they ran as Apple Bloom. Oh my god. Come on, please be right.
Ended up in the middle of the crowd instead of behind them.
Shit, I know. Yes. Okay. Sorry.
When a unicorn loses focus of a teleportation spell while channeling magic, as Dorky Bangs mentioned,
Dorky bangs.
results
All right.
really random. You'll end up anywhere between point A and B. Trixie isn't saying that sad excuse of a unicorn on the stand bumbled it up, though. Just that it's a possible explanation for why she ended up where she did.
Let's run with that.
Don't
I like
believe
that.
this. You're doing everything wrong.
Okay, you're the one who was instigating the shit
Speaking of
anyway.
Wrong. The ball is in your court now. Whether that's what happened or not is for you to prove.
Go for it. Come on, you gotta pull it up.
I'm still a little shocked Trixie just did that.
Honestly, I'm not surprised.
Me too.
She just pulled a fucking Edgeworth right there.
Prove something interrupted Sonata while she prepared to teleport.
It was Apple Bloom. She ran into Apple
How
Bloom in the
can we
forest.
prove
Remember?
something
Come
like
on,
that?
think.
I've been looking through our evidence and I don't see a thing.
Actually, I think I got it.
It was a testimony. Come on.
Your Honor, I think I know what could have startled Sonata.
I know.
What is that, Mr. Wright?
The answer is obvious.
It was Apple
the
Bloom.
lightning bolt.
Oh, come on. No, it was Apple Bloom.
Ooh, that makes sense. That sound would have startled anyone, especially if they were in a dark, spooky forest.
Am I
at the
wrong?
time.
I was really
Exactly.
down for that explanation too,
You sure
which makes
you
me
want
kind
to
of
suggest
sad.
that, Mr. Wrong? The first lightning bolt struck at 8:40, meaning Sonata would have a perfect alibi. She would have been preparing to leave the forest before any of the lightning struck. That is, if you're really trying to pin this on her.
What about the second one?
It happened later.
We've been through this, Trite.
3 witnesses testified to not hearing it. We can still see without a doubt that lightning bolt did not make a sound that night. But if you would like to suggest that the first lightning bolt startled her, Trixie's all fine and dandy with that.
Alright, fine.
It seems Sonata has a tighter alibi than before.
That can't be! Just look at her! She's sweating bullets right now!
Look at the witness's
If you had a
face!
Neanderthal with a goofy haircut and an evil purple-shaded nerd lobbing false accusations at you, would you be sitting there with a happy smile on your face?
Now, I could say I've been in that situation
She has
before.
a point, right?
And that's generally what you
This
do.
is such a glorious day for Trixie. Trixie has finally exacted her revenge on Twilight Snarkle, had a dangerous criminal banished, and put the stupid four-eyed bimbo
Whoa,
in
jeez
Can
Louise.
you say hat trick?
Hat trick. Hat trick.
It's a good thing Trixie had confirmation of that first bolt. Otherwise, all this wouldn't have been possible.
You best object. Come on! You know what to do.
I got it! I know what startled Sonata here. Not only that, but I can clear up another mystery too.
I know you can. Please be right. Please be my original theory about Apple Bloom. Come on, I remember this. Think. Come on.
Let's think back to yesterday. We had a certain little witness confirm the time of the first bolt.
There it is. Apple Bloom! Ah!
You mean that cute filly?
With the
Yes,
silly
Your Honor.
bangs.
Apple Bloom. Apple Bloom was lost in the forest for quite some time, when all of a sudden, she bumped into something.
We've already concluded that was irrelevant information, though.
Just think, man, think.
Not exactly.
Because she bumped into Sonata.
Because I think the thing Apple Bloom bumped into is right
There
there
you
on
go.
the stand.
You're right. Oh my god, I was right. Ah!
Let's bring ourselves back to that night. Apple Bloom was lost in the forest and bumped into something she couldn't see, making it jump from what she described.
Yeah, and then it
Suddenly
teleported.
She sees a large flash of light she thought was lightning, but was actually the teleportation spell.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh, looks like he found you out.
I love you, Trixie. Come on.
Sonata was preparing to teleport to the hotel room, no doubt. But she was startled by Apple Bloom bashing into her out of nowhere and lost her focus. Apple Bloom ended up being an unintentional stowaway during Sonata's incomplete teleportation.
Oh, and that's why she got thrown out.
The interruption sent them both not to Sonata's room, but right near Fluttershy's cottage.
Oh shit!
That's why Fluttershy didn't see Apple Bloom leave the forest.
And why she saw
Sonata
you.
brought her out by teleporting. Drained after using an advanced spell and being next to a blind, disoriented filly, Sonata had no choice but to run eastward with a golf club in her mouth. Apple Bloom, however, walked home to Sweet Apple Acres in the south.
This is ridiculous. You have no proof I did this.
Come on. What'd you say that's
No
basis
point
conjecture? Because
denying
that had a
it
fucking
anymore.
base.
We all know you were in that forest, Four Eyes.
Oh, yeah.
So why don't you be a good little pony and come clean?
You tell her.
All we need is possibility. Unless you care to explain where you've seen that golf club before?
She can do it!
This
Oh,
also
shit.
explains how the filly escaped the forest undetected.
Phoenix is so damn smart.
This is the best explanation we have.
Even the prosecution agrees.
You're caught, Sonata. Time to face the music. What were you doing in the forest that night?
I refuse to testify.
You can't do that.
I reserve the right to remain silent
Oh.
in any case where my testimony could lead to self-incrimination.
Oh, please. Perhaps Trixie can once again enlighten every pony.
I would love for you to do that again.
You see, our sophisticated-looking business pony here has a gloomy secret.
Wait, what is it?
Trixie's brilliant mind was able to find this out yesterday, after the conclusion of the analysis of that filthy griffin feather.
How dare you be racist?
This has to do with why she was in the forest?
Yes, it does. Little Miss
Oh,
Sonata here is
oh,
a
right.
dirty black
The
man.
oh yeah.
No!
Yeah, yes.
What? Wait.
Oh, wait, how did she know?
Know about that?
Of course Trixie knew. Why do you ask, Mr. Wrong?
I was kind of saving that information for my ace in the hole.
Oh.
Too late, Trixie beat you to it.
Well, your ace just got into
Trixie
my
knew those
hole.
Pictures of rainbow trash had something to do with this. So Trixie simply asked the local developers for a record of their clients.
Oh.
Why didn't I think of that?
Phoenix, come
and
on.
they told Trixie it was you, Four Eyes. Trixie
Holy
simply connected
shit.
the dots to why this manager of an undefeated athlete would develop pictures like those.
It's because she has a very
They
odd
were in
kink.
cahoots with each other, blackmailing rainbow trash and probably many more throughout the late Mr. Swift's career.
Might I ask, if the prosecution and defense
Yeah, everyone knew.
why didn't they bring it up sooner?
Trixie could have spoken for Mr. Wrong,
Yeah.
but she didn't, because the situation didn't call for it. Trixie didn't believe there was a way this witness could have been in the forest, but we seem to have proven otherwise.
Oh, you tell her.
I couldn't because, she was blackmailing me.
She was blackmailing me.
Blackmail you?
Yeah.
Wow, you really are a loser.
Miss Sonata, were you blackmailing the defense's client?
No, I wasn't. I would never do anything like that.
You just admitted to it at the
These
beginning, pretty
papers
much.
say otherwise. I found all these in Sonata's hotel room, and this particular letter, blackmailing my client.
Yeah.
Matches Sonata's writing.
Yeah.
There you have it. Trixie has used her brilliance to triumph over a snide liar.
Dare I say a snarky
Miss
one.
Sonata, you should be ashamed of yourself.
She's got a pencil. Oh! Oh, gee. I like that. It's kind of like how, what's her name, from the Samurai case. Dee Vasquez, when she, like, crashed her pipe. Yes.
Finally proven I was in the forest, and that I was blackmailing your client. But that hardly makes me a murderer.
It totally does!
We'll see about that. Let's hear what you were doing in the forest that night.
Oh,
There's no
jeez.
escaping either. You've already cast too much suspicion over yourself to just waltz out of here. Oh, and Mr. Wrong.
What?
Let Trixie make one thing crystal clear.
She's not on your side?
Trixie still knows for a fact Rainbow Trash is the true culprit of this crime.
Oh.
Then why did you...
Because Trixie needs the correct facts before she can properly prosecute that rainbow loser.
Fine.
In fact, this whole blackmail revelation sets that motive you so desperately wanted before. Rainbow Trash killed him because the cheater and his bimbo manager were blackmailing her.
Wow.
Gee, here I thought she was just being nice.
Me too! She threw me for a loop, unfortunately.
On leaving anyway. I'll tell you why I was in there that night, and show you why it still doesn't matter.
You're goddamn committed perjury.
Don't
You can't...
sit there so comfortably, right? This is far from over.
I dare say we still have an entire 2 hours left.
I dislike you. Just thought I'd reiterate that in case it wasn't clear enough.
I can understand that.
Oh, thank you. Trixie gets that a lot.
I wouldn't
That
even...
wasn't a compliment, Trixie.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Let's hear your testimony, then. Let's bust it out. There ain't nothing stopping.
No point in hiding it. Ace and I were blackmailing Rainbow Dash. We ordered her to meet in the Everfree Forest.
Okay.
I got there long before Ace, and I hid in some foliage near the meeting place. Rainbow Dash showed up and made negotiations with Ace.
I would assume so.
She declined and flew up high, hitting a storm cloud she put there in foresight. I watched as a lightning bolt hit Ace directly on one of the exposed parts on his suit. It sent him flying a few feet, as the prosecution stated. I got out of the forest as fast as I could. That is all that happened. This changes nothing.
There's gotta be something. I'm trying to think, but I
This still
can't.
doesn't explain why you took the golf club.
Oh, well, I mean, that's true.
I still deny touching that. I only saw it on the crime scene.
You aren't too smart, are you?
She's not.
You were the last pony in there, and it was found outside the forest.
And the testimony
Not to
said you
mention
had
you're
it.
the only suspect. There's no way Fluttershy could have seen the handle before that point, other than when she saw you walking with it.
Then maybe she's the one who took it out. You said your pink accomplice lost the accursed thing in that forest a week ago. Therefore, Fluttershy could have witnessed her lose it. The forest is near her cottage, after all. Though she saw me going towards town, there is a large time frame where she was alone. You have no way to tie me to that golf club other than what she claims she saw.
God, there's gotta be
I was
something.
simply in the forest to oversee our deal with Rainbow Dash, who I then witnessed kill Ace.
And you cried.
Who does she think she's fooling?
What if she's telling the truth?
Phoenix, I don't mean to interrupt you, but
But what?
there's something that rubs me the wrong way about the testimony she gave.
Okay, well, I guess she's not telling the truth.
Huh?
Let's just throw that one out.
There is? What is it?
Call it intuition. I think it has something to do with what I found yesterday.
What did you found yesterday?
I better look through the evidence Twilight gave me.
Yeah, look through it. I need to know. I don't remember. You gotta fill me in. I don't have no court record. I can't look.
No point in hiding it. Ace and I were blackmailing Rainbow Dash. We ordered her to meet in the Everfree Forest.
Okay.
Why would you want to meet in the forest? Surely you know how dangerous it is in there.
Well, it's just to get away from people, right?
Ace and I personally liked making these deals in secluded locations. We couldn't risk flies on the wall.
Well, you didn't really do a very good job of that.
And this is how you had your victims cooperate. You were able to find their weaknesses using that talent of yours. It's probably why he was really wearing that lightning-proof suit. Not to prepare for the race, but to attempt to conceal his identity from Rainbow Dash in the Dark Forest, as you just naturally blended in with your dark colors.
That's correct. It's worked up to this point.
But
Well,
then freaking
besides
Wright
two
busted it.
individuals who went against my terms. One being the defendant, the other...
Who?
I'm sure you know who that is, right? Don't you?
Who?
But both of them are going to...
Oh, good, cruise control? Wait, really? Wait, hold
As
on,
much
wait.
as Trixie would love to see you both
Wait, is it?
arrested,
Wait.
We honestly don't
I don't know.
How you cheat and manipulate. Let's get back to what you saw in the forest, Four Eyes.
Cheat and manipulate. Do you really think you have the right to judge me?
Catfight,
What
let's go.
do you say we all talk about you and your pitifully weak vendetta against the defense's co-counsel over there?
Okay, you're not making the prosecution like you
That's
any
right,
better.
Twilight. It stems past the humiliation she suffered from you. Isn't that right?
Tell me what was behind her Cyclops. I need to know.
Ha! Don't even bother trying to pull that one again, lady. Trixie was a fool to let some blackmailing hussy get to her the first time.
Oh, jeez.
Even if Trixie has to get you off
You're
the
a
hook for
hussy, a
Mr.
bimbo,
Ron's
and you have
murder
4 eyes.
accusation,
You're like the
you're still getting
fucking
locked
weirdest
up for
Stephen
your
King
other crimes.
antagonist I've ever
Trixie
seen.
hopes you enjoy stale bread, because that's all you're going to be eating for a long time.
In the concentration camp.
Hear on!
Whoa, Judge!
Miss Sonata,
Judgy Wudgy,
continue
please.
your testimony.
Udgy.
What are they talking about?
I'll tell you later. You've got to focus
Wait,
on
you know?
winning here.
What is it? Okay, fine. You're gonna keep me in the dark too. That's fine.
I got there long before Ace, and I hid in some foliage near the meeting place. Rainbow Dash showed up and made negotiations with Ace.
I can't think of why.
And what were these negotiations?
Why? What? I don't.
For
There's
her
got to
to
be
drop out
something.
of the race.
Why didn't you just have her lose? Why have her drop out completely?
Several reasons. Because of her performance at another event, it's clear she's the better athlete in every way, shape, and form. But the main reason was because of her arrogance and pride. If she were to participate in that race, there was a chance her competitive nature would kick in, and she would throw away all bets and try to win, even at the price of those pictures being exposed.
Which they were anyway, so I guess that's right.
I've only known her for a day and a half, and that really sounds like something Rainbow Dash would do.
I know, right? Jeez.
She declined and flew up high, hitting a storm cloud she put there in foresight. I watched as a lightning bolt hit Ace directly
Now
on
I'm really
one of
worried
the
about where
exposed
cruise
parts
control
on his
fits into
suit.
this. He
It
didn't
sent
let
him
himself
flying a
get
few
blackmailed,
feet,
but
as the
what happened?
prosecution stated.
What did he do? He has to have been the one to put that there, because it wasn't her, right? It wouldn't have been her.
Gilda, you actually saw this.
Every solitary detail. Yes.
How were you able to see all this? I'm sure Rainbow Dash would have seen you if you were illuminating the area with your horn.
She's got glasses.
That's because I didn't. The lightning itself lit up the area after she set it off. In that split second,
Oh,
I was
right.
able to see
Kind of like
everything
how
that
in Case
happened.
5 of Ace Attorney.
Would you care to share these details?
Draw us a picture.
After the negotiations went sour,
I need to know.
Rainbow flew up and hit that cloud. As you know, there are some exposed parts on that racing suit. I saw Ace look up, bewildered at what she was doing, and the bolt hit him directly on his neck. As Gilda claimed the prosecution theorized, the lightning's impact hurtled his body a few feet.
His neck, huh?
Trying to think. I
I
just
got
don't
out
know.
of the forest as fast as I could. That is all that happened. This changes nothing.
Objection!
Oh, there it is.
Looks like you saw things wrong here, Sonata.
There you
Or
go.
maybe you're just lying.
One or
What
both.
are you talking about?
Something else should have happened there.
Wait, what?
Something else?
Detailed right here in this autopsy report, there was a burn mark on the back of the victim's neck.
Wait.
Sonata, If you watch these events transpire, how did he come to acquire the scar?
It was when the lightning hit,
I
right?
left the forest right away. How should I know?
I don't think so.
Whoa.
You didn't leave the forest right away.
How would you know that?
Do you remember what time Applebloom got out?
Oh, right! She got out like... Oh, jeez.
9 o'clock. Cursity of Sonata.
Courtesy, not cursity.
Seeing as the lightning bolt hit 8:40, and it's only a 15-minute walk to the entrance.
She stuck around for 5 minutes.
That leaves a long time frame where you were still inside the forest. In fact, it's even larger considering you admitted to teleporting out.
Oh, so she didn't leave right away. She
so
knows.
I'll ask again. Where did he get that scar?
Objection!
Don't object.
She did explain where he got it. The lightning itself must have struck in his exposed neck.
Objection!
Oh, there you go.
Not according to another detail Sonata shared.
Huh?
She stated, I saw Ace look up, bewildered at what she
Oh,
was
so
doing,
you know
and
his
bolt hit
neck
him
would have been...
directly on
Oh,
the neck.
jeez, you're right.
You're right. It would have left a mark on the front of his neck if he was looking up.
Care to explain this, Four Eyes?
Come on, tell him. I need to know.
That mark isn't from the lightning bolt.
What is it from?
That mark was from the day before the incident. Ace was in a dangerous race inside a Freet's volcano and must have picked up the nasty scar from some embers.
Well, that could explain it.
That doesn't sound right
His
to me.
schedule confirms that he was indeed racing in that volcano the day before he came into Ponyville. It would have still been fresh.
It doesn't...
This is just stupid. Of all places you could race, why would any pony with a sane mind feel the need to race in a volcano?
Wait, because he needed to drop
High
a...
risk, high reward.
Maybe he'd had to
The
drop
prize was a
Cruise
treasure
Control
known
Sister's
as
dead
the
body.
Flame Dragon Ruby.
Possibly, I don't know.
And I bet you two won that through cheating, huh?
We did. Problem.
Problem,
Shut up,
officer?
wrong. She gave you a good explanation for the burn.
Do you have a doctor's note to confirm this injury?
He didn't like doctors, so it doesn't really come as a surprise that he didn't want to get it checked out.
Why didn't he like
So
doctors?
you're saying he had
Doctors
this
are nice.
bird
They give you
mark on his
lollipops
neck
and stickers.
before he even arrived in Ponyville.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Mr. Wright is doing what defense attorneys do best, trying to make something out of irrelevant details.
What's your thing against defense attorneys?
Wait!
Whoa.
Oh!
There is something wrong here.
What is it?
Couldn't have had that burn mark before the incident.
Twilight, I'm supposed to be the lawyer.
Just let her talk.
Stick to the books, Snarkle. He got that scar from his race in the volcano.
I like this song.
No,
Whoa,
he
you
didn't.
smacked that desk.
And I have proof.
Twilight, you really should.
She totally should.
A pony named Cruise Control gave this to me yesterday.
Right, there we go. Him.
And what about it?
It's a picture of the victim entering the forest, with the timestamp.
Oh, and he didn't have the scar on his neck before. Oh, jeez.
Before the crime even took place.
What are you trying to prove here, Snarkle? Every pony knows when he entered the forest.
Look at his neck. Look at his neck. Come on, look at his
I'm
neck.
trying to prove he went in there. Look closer and you'll see exactly what I'm trying to prove.
The scar, the scar. Come on, look. He doesn't have one.
You see it, don't you? There's no burn mark on the back of his neck.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh boy! She's right!
Well, I mean, it could be covered up by his hair, but
This
we'll
proves
just
he
disregard.
acquired that scar while he was in the forest. Oh my gosh, did every pony see that? It felt so exhilarating. This is so exciting!
I remember my
I found
first
a
Phoenix
fun
Wright game.
testimony! Do you all think I sounded professional enough?
I know,
Oh,
right?
I'm going to tell the princess about this!
I seriously
Twilight,
wanted to just
relax.
keep talking after I played Phoenix Wright for the first time. And now she knows. She understands. That's how it feels.
Sorry, I got a little
I'm plugging the
carried away.
games. Go play them,
Maybe
because
a
that's
little.
how it'll make you feel.
But thank you anyway. Let me take the reins from here. Sonata, as my co-counsel has pointed out,
She's
he
got this
couldn't
look.
have acquired that scar prior to entering the forest.
So what's the deal?
It was from the golf club.
The what?
The golf club?
Why?
I'd like to hear how this golf club resulted in a burn mark.
Oh, is this like the lightning rod theory that people were saying? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're going into the witness testimony again. I'm fine with that.
When Rainbow Dash set the cloud off, the bolt was large enough to hit Ace as well as the ground. The bolt had started a fire, and it was my burden to put it out. He fell to the ground, neck landing on the golf club and breaking it.
Ow.
That's how the burn mark got there. I moved the body and stick aside and put out the fire myself. I ran away from the crime scene after experiencing such an incident, but returned later when I realized I forgot to take the golf club.
Yeah, that would have been a red flag. Oh, jeez.
So you really did take the golf club?
Yep.
Yes, I did.
Yep. Ain't nobody had any doubt anyway.
You were just denying earlier you even touched it.
Well, she committed perjury.
That's because I tampered with the crime scene.
As per everything.
That would have me, and is going to have me, put away for quite some time.
You're already going to be put away for perjury.
Then why
like several times.
Now?
Because I'm already going to jail for my victory methods.
And the perjury.
What's a little longer to clear this outlandish murder accusation you're trying to put on me?
But why would you carry this golf club out?
Because I touched it when I moved it aside. I wanted to remove all evidence I was there.
So that makes sense.
Okay, focus, Phoenix.
Focus.
She's constantly
Think.
revising the story. She has to run out of excuses sooner or later.
There's gonna be something. I know there's gonna be something, but I just need to think of it myself so that I can feel smart.
When Rainbow Dash set the cloud off, the bolt was large enough to hit Ace as well as the ground.
There was a burn mark on the ground though, right?
How big was this fire?
Quite large. You were at the clearing, were you not?
Yeah.
You probably noticed the scarring on the ground. That's how big it was before I put it out.
How did you manage to put it out?
I used Ace's bag to beat it down.
Nice.
Wait a minute. If you took the golf club because you touched it, why did you leave the bag behind?
It didn't matter. I've touched that bag a million times before. Ace's butler, too. His stylist and even his mother when she packs his lunches.
I'm his mother.
His mother still packs his lunch? How old is he?
25.
Wow, okay.
I'm just gonna pretend she didn't answer that.
The point
His
is,
mother must have
there
been
were
devastated.
tons of indications
Feel
others
bad
have
for his
touched
mom.
it aside from me. And
Ace's
I
mom
wanted Rainbow
has
Dash
got it
for
going
not only
on.
not following our terms,
Yeah, I apologize
but
for that.
killing Ace. So I purposely left those pictures behind. The bolt had started a fire, and it was my burden to put it out.
Why would you think it was your burden, huh?
Why did you feel the need
There
to
you
put it
go,
out?
see?
Being environmentally friendly?
She's a tree hugger.
Drawing attention to the scene was my main concern.
I see. If someone were to see that fire, it would attract other ponies, and you would be caught on the crime scene.
Exactly. But it seemed that it didn't matter any longer.
A lot of things didn't matter in the long run.
He fell to the ground, neck landing on the golf club and breaking it. That's how the burn mark got there.
He fell on the club?
I heard it snap as he landed on top of it. So I guess so.
What if that was him breaking his neck?
And that's how the burn got there.
I hurried to the flaming area and tried to put out the fire. His body was in the way, so I moved him and the stick out of the flames. The fire must have heated up the metal in the stick, broke, and left that burn mark on his neck.
That would mean the body wasn't hurtled by the lightning. Sonata was the one who moved both him and the stick to the dirt patch where Gilda discovered it.
I see. Okay. Alright, let's all have thinking
I
brain.
moved the
Thinking
body
brains,
to the
thinking
side
caps.
and put out the fire myself.
Objection!
Whoa!
Sonata, what you just said doesn't line up.
How? I wasn't really... Huh?
Why not?
You said the golf club was laying in the fire.
In the fire and flames.
But just look at it. It smoldered and burnt beyond any recognition.
As it should be, because it was in the fire.
If Ace was really laying in the fire for as long as the golf club, the exposed parts on the suit should be all burned.
Oh.
Not just a small one from the stick.
Well, that makes sense.
Flesh burns faster than metal.
Whoa.
Even the suit itself would have taken damage from those flames.
Oh my! You are correct, Mr. Wright!
Lawyer's
Your
intuition.
explanation doesn't make any sense, Sonata.
We need to think. Or object. That also
Stop
works.
trying to turn anthills into mountains.
You're an anthill.
This is no anthill. A lot of things don't line up with these events if we take this into consideration. The victim could not have been laying in that fire.
I thought that...
His burn should be as severe as the likes of the golf club.
I'm just
But
going to
all
be
we
my
have
own
is
little
one
lawyer
burn mark
nitpick
on
for
the
a
back of his
second and
neck.
say that it's mountains
So this
into
can only
molehills.
mean one thing.
Or molehills into mountains. Actually, I may have
The
just gotten it
victim
wrong.
was alive after the first bolt came down.
Whoa. Actually, I didn't think of that. Was he
This
not
is
killed instantly?
stupid. The first bolt is the only one that could have killed him.
It could have been Sonata that killed him.
That's where you're wrong. I believe I know what happened based on a piece of evidence.
What evidence?
Evidence.
Oh geez, she did it!
There was a struggle of some kind.
Again, this is the most foolish foolery of your foolish fool brain in that foolish spiky cranium of yours.
How have you know he
How
graduated
can you have
top
a
of his
struggle
class
with
in law
lightning?
school?
I think this lightning has been one big red herring all along.
What basis do you suggest the victim had to struggle?
I need to beat him to it, I need to think.
Let's review what we know. The burn mark on the back of his neck. The golf club is really the only thing that could have done it.
That's true, that's true.
I have no doubt it was laying in that fire for quite some time, which in turn heated the metal. Next, the golf club itself. It was to be assumed it broke when he fell on top of it. But the body should have been just as burned as the golf club if you were laying in that fire to render it to what it is now. There's no way the body could be like it is if it were really hit by the first bolt.
Huh. So...
We find ourselves back at this question. How did the golf club burn him?
I want to know the answer!
The only answer I can draw is someone hit him with it.
It was Sonata.
And I think we all know who that someone is.
Look at her face!
Are you suggesting she hit him?
Well, yeah.
That's exactly what I'm
He totally ballsed up the
You
negotiation.
just keep getting dumber and dumber. You know that?
Then perhaps you can explain where he got the burn mark. Remember, he had to have received it while he was alive in the forest, based on this picture.
Phew. She can't do it!
Couldn't the defendant have used the stick to hit him? I just can't see why his manager would assault him like this.
I don't know either, I really don't. I want to know.
Rainbow Trash could have easily hit him. They had those pictures of her after all.
It's really sad when you have to get bailed out by the judge.
Of all people.
Rainbow could not have done that.
She flew
was
away.
long gone after the lightning came in.
Right.
Yeah, according to Gilda.
And Sonata.
But do you remember she gave up chase to look for her package?
That's true. Rainbow could have gone back while Gilda was looking for her package.
But Sonata would have seen
I'm
it.
not talking about that.
Wait, what?
Sonata here was the only one who could have used that golf club to hit him.
She was swinging for a hole-in-one, if you know what I mean.
All ponies should know why, Trixie.
Putting an ace in the hole.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
But how could she be the only one?
Very simple, Your Honor.
What?
The Filly's Guide to Ponies? Is that a children's book?
Yes, it is.
I,
Yeah.
gave that to you to read, not to, present as, evidence.
But wait,
Trixie read
hold
that one
on.
while she was still learning to speak. How dare you bring such a childish item in and make a mockery of this court?
Unlike you have been doing this whole
From
time.
Miss Wizard Hat and Wizard Cloak.
There you go, you see?
Hold on a sec. I'm just using this as a visual aid to make my point.
This better be good.
Trust me, Judge, it's always good.
Well, this book is pretty small. It details the different types of ponies in Equestria.
Oh, look, it's cute. Oh, look, it's cute! That was not very
Right
cute,
here
though.
on page 1, unicorns use magic. And we see an illustration of a cute little unicorn playing with toys.
I know, right?
Using her horn to move them.
How come Sweetie Belle doesn't do that?
Do you see what I'm getting at here?
Oh, she could have used...
If that
oh.
club was hot enough to burn his neck, any
Oh.
physical contact with it
Oh,
would
so
have
she
burned
picked it up with her
whoever picked
magic
it
and...
up.
Oh!
So that
Oh!
rules out Rainbow Dash and Gilda. And even if they did pick up the stick while it was cooled down, it wouldn't matter.
So it would have left it burn.
It wouldn't be hot anymore. Just not being able to leave that mark.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
No!
Yes!
That would be the case if you were anyone. Or...
Any pony.
But a unicorn.
There you go!
Sonata is the only one who could have used it as a weapon. For the simple fact she could have picked it up without touching it using a levitation spell.
Oh my god.
Don't even bother saying you don't know that spell either, Sonata. It's one of the simplest of unicorn spells. I've even seen you doing it, picking up that notepad of yours.
And she had the pencil.
That leaves 2 questions, Sonata. Why would you hit your longtime business partner? And how did he die of electrocution?
I don't know. Answer, come
To
on.
tell the truth, I don't have an answer for the latter. But I may have the one to why you hit him.
I'm really interested, please tell me.
This is wrong.
It's right, though.
She couldn't have done it. Why would she? She was his assistant.
Weren't you the one who said the motive doesn't matter, Trixie?
Well, maybe. You.
But unlike you, I think it does matter. And I'll gladly explain what I think her motive for striking him with the golf club was.
Come on, tell me. Fill me in. I need to know.
The reason you hit him was this, wasn't it?
Wait. Oh, that letter!
You were planning on backing out of your dubious blackmailing deeds, weren't you? As it says in your letter of resignation here.
You're right.
You probably showed this to Ace right after your deal with Rainbow went bad. I don't think Ace was too happy with your decision. This letter was torn in half. Half was found by Fluttershy's cottage, most likely blown away by the wind.
And half was kept with her.
Well, the other you must have recovered, as I found it in your hotel room. You couldn't just throw it away. Someone might find it. So you kept it in your room, while the police were busy investigating the crime scene.
Oh, shit.
That's probably why you got so angry when Pinky and I intruded. You were afraid we might have discovered the meaning behind the letter. Also, the reason you didn't have us arrested on the spot...
Because they would have searched.
The police might have confiscated my evidence, including the torn letter, and connected it to you.
Damn, Phoenix is bright!
What's the motive, Mr. Wright?
Ace probably wasn't too thrilled about his partner in crime giving up the ghost on their business, which is why he tore the letter in half after reading it.
Oh, shit!
He didn't want to give it up, and in turn, didn't want you publicly disclosing what you two were doing. Now, I doubt branding him with a hot stick was enough to kill him, and no doubt he'd be angrier afterwards.
Oh, man!
There's no way you could prepare teleporting when engaged in an argument like that. So what happened after, Sonata? There's no way you can't know. The first and second lightning bolt could not have killed him based on the evidence we have. So what killed him, Sonata?
I need to know.
There's nobody left to blame for his death but yourself.
I have to know.
Rainbow Dash being long gone after the first bolt came down. Gilda searching for her package. And Apple Bloom lost in the forest, whom later you brought out. You're the only one left who could have done it.
But if you're saying she killed him, how could she have electrocuted him?
Trixie, you must know as well as I do that there are some spells out there capable of electrocution.
I figured as much.
But artificial electricity isn't strong enough to kill.
It could be if she's strong enough to teleport.
The situation she was in, being threatened by him, it could have caused a magic surge.
And the fact he was weakened after being hit with a blazing hot blunt object that could have caused head trauma.
Easily.
The jolt could have been enough to stop his heart.
She'd also have the ability to aim it at one of the exposed areas on the suit. Not only from examining the suit, but the magic illuminating the area where she conducted the spell.
Oh my god!
You can't just say she did this. If Ace was really threatening her, why would she not just run away? Resorting to violence as a first option is totally illogical.
She couldn't outrun him. He was an athlete.
He may not have been the best, but he still was one.
Caught her without even trying. And I doubt they just talked things over and made up after she hit him by the fact we have a dead body.
Oh, jeez.
There's no way the second bolt could have done it being a dud as Trixie uncovered. And even if it wasn't a dud, it would have had to hit him in midair to not make a noise, which is impossible due to the protective suit.
Oh my god.
There's no way out of it. Sonata must have electrocuted him somehow between the time frame the first bolt came down and when Gilda moved the body.
Miss Sonata, what do you have to say to all this?
Oh my god.
It's amazing what one little mistake ended up costing me.
Oh my god.
What?
When I first spoke with you, I noticed. Your eyes showed a lot of determination.
This song from the Halo commercials.
That's one of the things I look at first. Eyes alone show what someone is like more than any other part of the body. They really are the window to the soul.
No, it wasn't you. You didn't do it. It was Rainbow Trash.
It obviously wasn't.
That's why I wear these glasses. They aren't correctional. They're purely cosmetic. Though they're transparent, I feel like they shield me. I was afraid someone would find out who I am. Find some weakness.
Oh my god.
Just like what you were doing.
Exactly.
Stop! You didn't do it!
She did it.
I suppose my weakness was pity. That's what made me write up that letter you hold in your hands, right?
The guilt of what you were doing to those innocent athletes caught up to you, didn't it?
Oh my god.
That night, we arranged for Rainbow Dash to meet us in the forest.
Time for negotiations.
Oh, Ace, you sound like such a douche.
Hey, I'm not doing it.
Do it or else.
I don't care about that. Besides, I've got a better idea.
What?
Enjoy the parting gift.
Oh, she just... Oh.
Ace!
I thought you said she would do it, Sonata.
I don't know what went wrong.
Oh, I don't know what... Oh, because she... Oh, the lightning.
Never mind. Quick, put out that fire.
Use your bag to smother it.
Oh shit.
I think we got all the flames.
Kaboom! And the flames are gone.
Perfect. That little upstart is gonna ruin everything.
She won't tell. There's no way she can afford telling anyone about those pictures.
Then why didn't she cooperate? Do you realize we're sunk if she opens her mouth?
No, you're sunk.
It could still work out. I just have to beat her the old-fashioned way. That sonic rainbow thing was probably just over-exaggerated. Right?
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
What's with you?
She wants to
You've been
leave.
like that since we got here.
Like what?
All dodgy. And you mope whenever we talk.
Why don't you look me in the eyes when we make love?
After this whole thing went through.
What is it?
I was going to give you this, but perhaps it's better if I tell you.
Tell me what?
I can't help you do this anymore.
Oh shit.
What?
These scandals we're pulling, I think we've gone too far.
Too far? It's not like any pony is getting hurt.
Cruise Control's
We're
fucking
exploiting
sister.
vulnerabilities and weaknesses of innocent athletes just for our own fame and fortune.
What exactly are you trying to say here, Sonata?
She's done.
Either you come clean and tell the truth about how you've been winning all this time, or I quit.
Are you joking?
She ain't joking. She ain't kidding at all.
Do this without you? Then you'll go down with me. If I'm caught, you'll be caught too. You're just as guilty.
I'm sorry. Even if that may be the case, so be it. I can't do this anymore.
Oh.
No!
Oh.
Ace, calm down.
That was the rip.
We can't go back now!
That was the rip of the paper.
Ace?
You're not going anywhere, Sonata!
What are you doing?
You met an unfortunate fate in the forest.
What?
Oh god.
A ferocious beast got you and ended your life.
And it was Ace.
No! Stop! Don't come any closer!
I then fell into a depressed state and couldn't race anymore. No one will notice my performance drop because I was forced to retire because you died.
Holy shit.
My dear Sonata, I'm so very sorry, but I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Farewell, Sonata.
Oh my god. But she's gonna kill him.
You're dead.
Oh shit. And that's it.
In a situation like that, you don't really have time to think. I knew I couldn't run. It was hardly even a question. Ace was undeniably faster. And I couldn't teleport. That took too much time and too much concentration. The only thing left to do then was to defend myself. I reached out with my magic and took hold of the nearest object, that disfigured, smoldering remnant of a golf club, and swung it as forcefully as I could. It hit the back of his neck, still hot enough to leave a nasty burn. The club snapped in two, and Ace shrugged the whole thing off like it was nothing. When he looked at me then, that last time, he was angry. I dropped the broken pieces of the smoldering golf club
broken
and let
prices.
them fall to the ground,
Sorry.
and resorted to the only thing I had left, directing the full force of my magic power in his direction towards one of the exposed parts of the suit. What I had not taken into account was a magic surge which uncontrollably amplifies magic, and it may have let loose more than I had intended.
She killed him.
After that, what frightened me most was not Ace and his uncontrollable anger, or even the fear of death, but that the force around me had grown entirely silent. He was lying on the ground. The spell had hurtled him a few feet. I ran away from the clearing as fast as I could. I couldn't use any spells of any kind, not being able to concentrate after what I had just done. I just ran away in complete darkness. When I realized he wasn't following me, I had to see what had happened. About 10 minutes after the whole ordeal, I cautiously went back to the clearing, and though it was dark, I saw the silhouette of his body lying there, lifeless. It didn't take me long to realize he was dead. Being caught for blackmailing was one thing, but there was no way I wanted to be caught as a murderer. Even if I could argue it was in self-defense, I'd have no clear-cut proof he was going to attack me. I'd be banished. I formulated a plan to take everything on the crime scene and make it look as if Rainbow Dash had done it. I quickly gathered up the golf club I struck him with, and the half of my resignation letter I still had. After I was all done, I went back into the forest, trying to calm down and prepare a teleportation back to my hotel room.
But then Apple Bloom.
But, as you all know now, while I prepared that teleportation, that child bumped into me, and, just as Trixie said, it was enough to corrupt my destination. Both Apple Bloom and I ended up a little ways from the forest entrance near Fluttershy's cottage. I was completely vulnerable. I couldn't use magic after that jump, so I just grabbed the stick and ran. I took a shortcut through the park. My heart was beating a mile a minute, and I wasn't really watching where I was going. I tripped on the bridge and dropped that stick in the lake. Since I was unable to use magic, I couldn't retrieve it, so I just left it down there. Once I got to my hotel, I tried to convince myself that I didn't do it. That's actually the reason I hadn't reported you earlier, Mr. Wright.
Why?
I knew you were starting to become suspicious of me when you saw some of those items lying around my room. I needed to throw you off my tail. After Wright and his friend left, I plotted to subdue him in that forest myself. But who should I run into but one of our past
Cruise control.
Instead of taking the evidence back myself as I had planned, I made it so he would take the fall for me and redirect Wright's suspicion even if all the evidence was out. And it was just more serendipity you and the child acted as corroborating witnesses on the scene to Cruz's attack, Twilight, when I was just planning on the pink one to catch him. I told him I'd have his sibling pulled from the hospital if he didn't cooperate.
Right.
Just wait a second here. How was he able to phone me?
I don't know what you mean by that.
He called him ahead of time.
I tried to send you a telepathic message. It's in that spell book you found, page 162. I was hoping due to your ignorance of Equestria you wouldn't question it. I did feel something intercepted the signal, though. But somehow I was still able to talk to you.
It was through his phone.
That was you? But the voice.
It's not hard to alter your voice when speaking through magic.
Oh, God.
You don't use your vocal cords for telepathy. I just studied the way Cruise Control enunciated, and contacted you using that voice to articulate myself. Think of it as being able to project a piano melody you once heard vividly in your mind, but not actually knowing how to play the
I'm sorry I'm
piano.
being really quiet, but I'm taking this all in. It's hard.
Use that talent of hers to get down his voice so perfectly.
There's no way out of this now. I'm caught.
We still have an hour and
I
15
guess
minutes.
It's time to pay my dues.
Well, this seems to prove the innocence of the defendant.
That it does.
Miss Trixie, do you have anything to say regarding this confession?
Regarding the length of the video, she does. Oh, gee. She does not look happy.
Miss Trixie?
She gonna explode. Oh, huh? Oh. Friendship is magic. Oh. Pull a Von Karma and just start slamming your head. Oh my god, a rabbit came out of the hat. Ah, that's clever. It looks like Angel suspiciously, I don't know. Oh, well, that sucks.
Miss Sonata, your plea, whether your actions were in self-defense or not, will be reviewed by Equestria's Council and Supreme Court. You also face several other allegations regarding these blackmailings and...
Did everyone just forget about the perjury? Like, does anybody
I'm really
care?
sorry to say, but taking into account those crimes won't help their decision in your favor.
I understand.
But as of right now, I can retract my earlier verdict and hand down a proper one in the case of Miss Dash.
The defendant is not guilty. Come on.
You did it! You won!
You're jinxing it.
Yeah.
What's the matter?
She looks really sad. Mia.
You know as well as I do that it's not over.
See, I knew it.
You're worried, aren't you?
Worried about what?
Seek out the truth, and everything will work out fine. You'll see.
What's he gotta do? What's not over? What's left?
No, I can't let this happen.
I hereby retract my earlier
You can't
verdict.
throw Rainbow under the bus.
The
Don't do it.
defendant,
Don't do
Rainbow
it.
Dash is found to be acquitted of...
Objection! You did it! I know, right?
Can't I just hand down my verdict in peace?
Why does this always happen to you, poor Reggie?
Mr. Wright?
No, Your Honor, it's not over yet. There was a contradiction in the confession the witness gave.
What?
What?
The defense believes that Sonata did not murder Ace Swift.
Who
I
did
just
it?
admitted it.
What are you doing? You were about to win.
No shit, but...
Your Honor, may I please request Sonata convert that confession she just made to testimony?
Well, this is highly unorthodox for a defense attorney to hold a verdict in their favor.
However, it's completely orthodox
If
to be holding a
Sonata is
trial in a
willing
world
to,
of magical
I
ponies.
can allow it.
I really don't understand what he's trying to pull here. But if it makes him happy, I'll do it.
Mr. Wright, I must warn you. If you believe there is a contradiction in this witness's testimony and manage to prove she's lying, your client will be seen as guilty once again and will be treated as such immediately afterwards.
But Rainbow didn't do it,
This
right?
will be the
Wait,
final
did she really do it?
testimony I will
Oh my
grant.
god, if that's like a
With
twist...
confession
Oh
like
my...
this
Wait.
from
Oh
the
my god.
perpetrator, I see no more reason to prolong this trial.
The defense understands, Your Honor.
Phoenix, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Please, trust me. Everything's gonna be alright.
What's gonna happen? I need to know. What are you doing?
Alright. I trust you.
Okay, well at least you got faith.
Why are you...
Alright, Miss Sonata, you've heard Mr. Wright.
You best be giving yourself a hell of a testimony.
To testimony.
Fine. Have it your way, then.
Okay, well, we're prolonging this shit. Oh, jeez. They could have ended it right there and everybody would have been happy. But they didn't
Ace
because
and I
they're
had been
winners.
blackmailing several athletes for some time. I finally had enough of it. I was going to quit as his manager after he had won the Equestrian 500. After Rainbow Dash refused our blackmailing attempt, Ace was angered. It didn't help he saw my letter after we were done quelling the fire in which he ripped in half afterward.
Right.
He became furious and violent. I saw no choice but to retaliate with a burned golf club that was lying on the ground to defend myself. I hit him so hard it snapped.
Is it something about the snapping? Because they
I
keep bringing that
dropped
up.
the broken
Did it really
pieces
break on
and
him,
resorted
or...?
to offensive magic that was enough to shock him and render him to the ground. I retreated to the
I
dark
just don't
forest,
know.
running as fast as I could. I realized he wasn't chasing me, and returned to the clearing after a good 10 minutes.
10
I
minutes.
saw the silhouette of his
Come
body
on.
lying there.
The time doesn't line up, right?
Coming to terms with what I had done, I gathered the broken golf club at all costs so I wouldn't be caught. I headed back into the forest, and once I was calm, I prepared a teleportation spell back to my hotel room. And you know the rest.
If there was like a 20-minute gap, and there was like 3 or 4 minutes maybe that whole altercation happened.
That's my confession.
And maybe 10 minutes when she left, and when she came back, maybe like 5, I guess 20 minutes sounds about right.
Mr. Wright?
I still would like to cross-examine the witness if it's okay.
I wouldn't be letting her testify if I wasn't going to let you cross-examine her.
Well, you've cut him off
By all
several
means,
times
begin,
mid-cross-examination,
right?
so, I mean,
Well,
it's
this really
reasonable.
shouldn't worry you, right? But the slightest instance of you being wrong about this, I will declare Rainbow Dash's innocence, and Miss Sonata will be taken away for further questioning. What you should be worried about is if you're actually right about there being a hole in this confession.
Understood, Your Honor.
Are you just doing this to rub salt in my wounds?
I mean, that would be fair.
Time to show Sonata the power of the truth.
Because knowing is half the battle.
Needs to be a defense attorney. What she taught me.
Mia? Oh, Mia. Ah. I love Mia so much. I'm sorry.
Ace and I have been blackmailing several.
Seems rather peppy music for such a serious cross-examination.
I was going to quit as his manager after he had won the Equestrian 500.
Hold it! He's never won any competition fairly?
Yes, he has.
Oh.
We didn't blackmail the stiffs, as he had the ability to beat them.
And you didn't want to do it anymore?
As it says on my resignation letter, I was enjoying the fortune and fame we got. But then, I realized what we were doing.
Then why did you get Mr. Cruise Control to attack me?
I simply panicked after you scrutinized my room. I knew you started suspecting me, and I did that to get you off my tail.
He doesn't buy it.
Is that what this is all about?
Very well. Your Honor?
Yes?
I refuse to press any charges against Phoenix Wright and
What?
Pinkie Pie for entering my hotel room.
Wait, is that really what this is about?
Okay.
There. Happy? Now, right? It's my turn for a question.
What's going on?
Huh?
What are you doing?
That's a
You're
good one.
jeopardizing your client's innocent verdict, when a while ago you were at my neck accusing me.
We
And
need to
despite
know.
my efforts,
I need
you
to know.
caught me. But now you're saying I'm innocent? I don't understand you.
He doesn't want to talk.
Do you think I'm lying? Why would I lie confessing my guilt?
To protect someone,
I suppose
maybe?
if I was trying
Oh.
to protect someone.
Who?
Trust me, that's not.
Are you protecting cruise control?
The sad truth is, I don't have anyone to protect.
Then let me protect you.
What?
I don't understand you.
What are you trying to say, Phoenix?
After Rainbow Dash refused our blackmailing attempt, Ace was angered. It didn't help he saw my letter after we were done quelling the fire in which he ripped in half afterward. He became furious and violent. I saw no choice but to retaliate with a burned golf club that was lying on the ground to defend myself. I hit him so hard it snapped.
Is it the snap thing? Okay, well, he didn't object, so I guess not, but...
How hard did you strike him with the golf club?
Hard enough to leave that scar on the back of his neck. The stick was hot from lying in the fire.
And what about the offensive magic you used on him? How strong was that?
I really can't explain that to you.
It was like a magical surge, right? So she would have...
Well, you aren't educated in magic, but let me try to simplify it for you. What I did was a magic surge.
Okay, okay.
Twilight?
A magic surge is pretty much magic's equivalent of adrenaline.
Oh, so she got like all
Anything
hopped
in the
up
right
on
situation and
the
magic they produce
adrenaline.
will be very powerful. With enough stress, they can produce magic to rival even the princess.
What happens when the princess
So it's
gets
like
stressed?
a mother summoning the strength to lift a ton to save her child.
Therefore, I can't tell you how strong
She
it
really...
was,
Oh,
as I had
that
no
has to
control
mean
over
something.
it.
That...
All I know...
She's really protecting cruise control, isn't she? I really think she is. It's gotta be something.
Did you see
Either
exactly
cruise
what
control
he
or cruise control's sister. It's something to do with them. It has to be. That's all I can think of.
Shadows and silhouettes. Even with eyes like mine, I can't really tell you where he landed.
What about the location in which you assaulted him? Do you know where that was?
I do know we were directly under the cloud. The argument began as we were putting out the fire the lightning bolt spawned. From what I gather, he must have landed in the dirt, and Gilda moved him back underneath the cloud shortly after while I was gone.
Gilda. Does she have anything further? I feel like we wrapped her up yesterday.
I
Or
dropped
yesterday?
the
Well, I mean, yesterday in court, but...
Offensive magic that was enough to
Or was it
shock
today
him
in
and
court?
render him
Is this
to
all
the
over the course
ground.
of one day?
I
Probably.
retreated to the dark forest, running as fast as I could. I realized he wasn't chasing me, and returned to the clearing after a good 10 minutes.
It doesn't...
I saw the
It doesn't sound like the
silhouette
time
of his
frame
body
is the
lying
problem.
there, lifeless. Coming to terms of what I'd done, I gathered the broken golf club at all costs so I wouldn't be caught.
Objection!
Whoa! Okay.
I was right from the beginning.
The beginning?
This all makes sense now.
What? Hit the desk.
Sonata, what you said is impossible.
How is it impossible? Why do you care if it's impossible?
Mr. Wright, I have told you nothing but the truth.
Or what you perceive to be the truth.
And I agree with you, Sonata. You're not lying. But those unique eyes of yours seem to have failed you this time.
I have special eyes.
I'm mistaken?
Mr. Wright, where are you going with this?
I agree. Explain.
Well, that's what we're all waiting for.
Sonata claims she used a spell to electrocute him to protect herself.
Yes, that's true.
But then you said something that struck me as odd, Sonata.
What is it?
You said the golf club's end snapped off when you...
See, I told you it was something about the snapping, because I keep picking
And
that up.
that's that piece you found. What's odd about this?
It's odd because the handle and the metal piece were in two different locations.
But it's
the
snapped.
metal piece under the cloud, and the handle in the dirt.
This was all a waste of time. It's easy to see what happened here. After she hit him with a golf club, the end ricocheted off his neck into the dirt after it snapped.
Did it?
Yes, even I can see that's what happened.
And the judge is
That's
very
saying
silly.
what?
I know, right?
No, Your Honor. That's
Oh.
not what happened.
What happened?
Let's recall how Sonata stated how the events took place.
Okay.
I dropped the broken pieces and resorted to offensive magic that was enough to shock him and render him to the ground.
Sonata stated she dropped the pieces after she struck him. Sonata, is this true?
Yes, I did. I was still holding onto the pieces after they snapped. I dropped them in place.
So how did they get separated?
You said another thing, Sonata.
I saw the silhouette of his body lying there, lifeless. Coming to terms of what I had done,
Oh.
I gathered the
So
broken
why did she
off
leave
that
behind the
all
little
so
end
I
piece?
wouldn't be caught.
Sonata, why didn't you gather the broken end of the club if you were trying not to get caught?
I couldn't find it. I couldn't even focus an illumination spell with all that had befallen, so I searched around in the dark for a few minutes, but I only found the handle.
And you just searched the area you found the handle in, because you knew you had dropped both pieces in the exact same spot.
So someone else moved it.
Yes.
Is that true?
But then,
Oh.
how did the
There
two
it is!
so
Got
far
it!
away from each other?
Yes! This has been the part I've been waiting for fucking hours to
Handle
get
was
to.
right in this location, according to Gilda's testimony.
Holy shit!
And the imprint it left.
But the end was next to Ace's body under the cloud.
Exactly. We can probably all agree the metal piece was found exactly where Sonata hit Ace with the golf club.
But how would you know something like that? What if it was the end piece that was actually me?
Very simple. The golf club was lost while it was still whole, and it was still whole until Sonata used it as a weapon. The imprint was made afterward, and the end wasn't intact.
Oh.
If she had really dropped it in place there, the end piece should have been right next to it.
You're right.
Then who moved the handle?
Was it Gilda? It couldn't have been Gilda.
But this doesn't make any sense. No one was at the crime scene between when she hit him and...
Gilda.
Unless that Griffin...
Gilda? No. Okay.
Gilda didn't
I didn't
move
think it was Gilda,
She
but...
would sooner admit she moved the body. Up until now, we didn't even know this golf club was used to hit him. And Gilda dismissed it as a piece of garbage.
Rainbow Trash must have gone back and moved it then.
She couldn't have either.
Wait, how?
Rainbow Dash wouldn't have had enough time to go back and be spotted by Fluttershy anyway. According to her, it's a good 15 minutes to that clearing. But
Jeez,
I know who moved
Who
it.
was it? Was it Cruise Control?
Absurd. You just ruled out everyone, Mr.
But Cruise Control was at the forest. He took the picture. So he had to have been there, right?
Mr. Wright, you just disproved everyone. Who could have possibly moved it?
I'll tell you who. The answer is the victim himself.
What?
Ace moved the golf club.
What?
What?
Fuck?
Hello?
Hello? What the hell? I see what they did there.
Mr. Wright, have you lost your mind?
The Walking Dead.
It's the truth, Your Honor. I believe Sonata did perform this spell and electrocuted him. But I think it was only enough to render him unconscious for a few minutes.
So why did
He was dead when I got back. He wasn't breathing, I'm sure of it.
You're correct, Sonata. He was dead when you got back. So he must have died in between when you ran away and returned to the crime scene.
This is ridiculous. How did he die if the lightning bolt or being hit with that spell didn't do
Cruise Control did it.
It was the second lightning bolt.
What?
it? No, no, no! We've been through this a million times. It didn't strike at all. 3 of our witnesses didn't hear it because it was a dud.
It wasn't a lightning bolt though, right?
Make it 4 because I didn't hear it either.
I don't believe it was a dud bolt. From my understanding, lightning here in Equestria makes sound based on vibrations of the impact of what it hits. After he woke up, he must have been fumed after Sonata's assault on him. and quitting as his manager.
So what?
He probably took to the air to pay Sonata back in space. Therefore, if we take into account that the bolt struck him in midair, it wouldn't have made a sound.
Huh.
Did you forget about his suit? From my understanding, a Pegasus is completely impervious to lightning while wearing that suit.
That is
in
true.
midair.
That is very true.
The exposed parts are completely covered while flying, and it still would have pierced his body and left a burn mark on the ground, making a sound in case you want to suggest he wasn't wearing it.
What about the wings? They're clearly exposed. What if the bolt hit one of those?
You would have seen a mark, right?
Due to the anatomy of Pegasi wings being so fragile compared to the rest of their body, a lightning bolt would have taken his wing clean off. And yet, both his wings are still intact with no damaging whatsoever.
Cruise Control took a picture of him wearing the suit
There you
he was
go.
entering the forest. He was indeed wearing it from that point till his demise.
I don't
But
understand.
think Cruise Control.
There's no way he could have been electrocuted by a stray bolt then.
She's right, Ron. We're back where we started yesterday.
Oh, come on.
You can't say a random bolt hit him in midair not making a sound without concrete proof.
But this time I have concrete.
It was him, because he's a
Now that
Pegasus.
I know one other factor of the events.
Was it him?
The golf club. Or handle, should I say. Now we know he's the one who could have moved it, right?
I suppose.
Mr. Wright.
Angered by being struck and burned by it, he picked it up and took to the air to get a better view of the dark forest. Now where would a Pegasus hold a stick while he's in the air?
Probably in his mouth. That's the
Oh,
only
so it could have electrocuted him from the. Oh.
Right, Your Honor. In his
It
mouth.
could have acted as a lightning rod. Oh my god, the theory was right. Mia! Ah!
Who's that?
At 8:50, the lightning bolt struck.
There you
The
go!
metal handle acted as a makeshift lightning rod in his mouth, pumping all that electricity directly into his body.
Oh my god!
It didn't need any accuracy to hit him, and made no sound since he was hit in midair.
Oh my god. Mia, go Mia. Cara Mia in the house.
This would seem to explain a few things. Do you have any retort to this possibility, Miss Trixie?
I mean, we're all dumbstruck here.
No. I don't. I can't beat that. The prosecution rests.
Wow. So,
Mr. Wright, I don't know what to say.
It was kind of like that
Never
time
my
in case
life has
4 of
anyone
Ace
ever
Attorney,
done
which I'm not going to
something like this
spoil.
for me. I can't believe I was so wrong. So very wrong.
You weren't wrong. That note was proof that you wanted to do the right thing in the end.
Then he killed him.
Not about
Well, I mean,
that.
kinda.
I overlooked such a minuscule detail and thought I had done it. It's ironic I tried to convince myself I hadn't done it when I really didn't do it. If only I wasn't so afraid of being a murderer, I may not have needed to put you all through this trouble to get the ultimate truth of this event.
Miss Sonata, though you may not have murdered Ace Swift,
You're pretty much gonna be
you
jailed
face
for, like,
some
life.
serious allegations, including tampering with the crime scene, and these numerous blackmailing accounts I have been informed.
Is everyone, like, just afraid of the word
You will
perjury?
still
Am I, like,
be
retarded?
punished
Do I not know
accordingly.
Am I wrong? Am I the one who's talking about the perjury, or did everybody else
I
forget
have
about
done
it?
some terrible things, and though I regret them, I humbly accept my punishment.
As you should.
I also owe you an apology, Trixie. You really did better than I could have done. I think the only pathetic fake here is me. I intend on changing that. I wanted to quit all this extortion. I just wanted to be left in solitude. The guilt I felt was excruciating. But you've given me this second chance, Mr. Wright.
That's what a defense attorney
You
does.
stayed determined and true to what you believed in when everyone, including myself, thought otherwise.
Oh, just
Now,
like with
I'll try to give that same prospect to those who need it. For that,
Oh, she took off her glasses. Oh,
thank you, Phoenix.
oh, she's smiling. Ah,
You're welcome, Sonata.
ah.
What a very peculiar turn of events. The victim ended up being responsible for his own death. There was no murder at all. But perhaps all that karma finally nipped him in the back very hard.
Oh, I would know about karma.
It would seem I could give a proper verdict.
According to like this video, you still cannot.
In the case of Miss Rainbow Dash,
If I were him, I'd get really pissed off.
The defendants. Objection!
Whoa!
Ooh, hoo, hoo. Well, that really is fun to say. Now I understand why you attorneys enjoy cutting off my verdict.
I love the judge so
tension,
much.
The suspense, the draw.
Just give me the verdict!
I know! Come on.
Okay, you didn't need to shout at me.
I agree, that was uncalled for. There we go. Not guilty.
Court is now adjourned.
Holy shit! Court has been adjourned, it's over! But is it really over? I guess we'll find out.
You did it!
Woo!
No! What are you doing? Let me go!
Aw.
It was a victory hug. Jeez, you're so uptight.
I know, like what a douche.
You not only saved Rainbow Dash, but Sonata as well.
This Phoenix is a baller. Oh my god, it's Phoenix!
Oh, Dash, I came as fast as I could.
That's what she said.
Scootaloo, what are you doing here?
I tried getting in that detention center, but those armored thugs wouldn't let me through.
Oh my god, she really sounds like Scootaloo. That's a good ass voice actress.
Yesterday, but I was stuck in school. Can you believe it? This was an emergency.
But today's a school day too.
Fuck the police.
You're right, but then I remembered Apple Bloom got the day off to come down here.
That's because she was testifying as a witness. Don't tell me you just took the day off without any permission.
Possibly.
Okay, I won't tell you that.
You're deliberately cutting your classes?
Oh, come on, who
What is
didn't?
wrong with this generation?
What with your Jonas Brothers and your MySpace?
Detective Scootaloo has come to crack the case as a Cutie Mark Crusader private investigator.
You didn't do anything.
You're that lawyer T. Apple Bloom was talking about, right? Look at all this wicked evidence I found.
You're
Here.
kind of late.
A bottle cap? A peanut? And a pine
The
cone?
peanut! The Patrick!
But everything's fine now.
Don't encourage her. She's skipping school.
Oh, go be an ass somewhere else.
That's bad and stuff, and you, shouldn't do that.
Anything to help you, Rainbow Dash.
Enthusiasm. Zazasm.
Well, back on the subject of Sonata, do you have any idea what's going to happen to her?
She's still gonna be punished for tampering with the crime scene and blackmailing all those racers. But that's just a slap on the wrist compared to the punishment of murder.
That is true.
Is the same thing going to happen to Gilda?
More than likely.
Yeah, she moved the body. But like I said, it's only a slap on the wrist. They won't be in there for too long.
I'm glad.
Yes,
Oh, hi!
never mind. It could have been worse.
I didn't realize you were still here.
Much worse.
Sonata, weren't you being brought into custody?
I asked if I could speak with you one more time, and the guards accommodated my request.
Look at how stoic they are in
What
the
did you wanna
background.
talk to me about?
Kind of like that one dude in the detention center, just
You
kind
were
of stands
right.
there the whole
I
time.
have done some despicable.
Oh, hey, I didn't even notice Luna was back there. Or
I'm
at least that
sorry,
picture of Luna.
I didn't mean to say that.
You don't need to feel bad for me. I owe you an apology. And to you, Rainbow Dash.
I did try to just frame
Not
you for
only took
murder.
part in the blackmail you were a victim of, but tried framing you for murder.
I would be pretty upset.
I understand if you don't want to forgive me.
After what you put me through? Of course I don't, you no good conniving.
Rainbow!
You best check yourself.
It's okay if she doesn't want to forgive me, Phoenix.
Honestly,
Whoa.
I'm having a hard time doing that as well.
Lenora.
Another griffin. I hope this one doesn't want to rip me to shreds.
That's racist. Just because one Griffin did it
Lenora!
doesn't mean all of them do it.
Hello, Twilight Sparkler.
You got it wrong. What did Lenora have to do with anything
Good job
again?
winning the trial.
It wasn't me. It was him.
Oh, you're a human. Don't see many of those in Equestria. I've seen a few while making deliveries, but the ones
What?
I've seen certainly don't look like you.
What kind of fucking cross-dimensional deliveries? Hi, Gilda!
You don't want to tear me to smithereens.
She does, but she's not going to.
Never mind.
Oh, right. That wasn't actually
Here.
Gilda. That was
Would've
okay,
come
I
sooner,
got you. I
but
see what
we
you were
heard
doing
that
there.
She was called to the stand regarding the blackmailings not too long ago. Frankly, I wanted to see you take her down, Twilight Sparkler.
Why do you hate her so
I
much?
even brought him with me.
Oh, cruise control! I really thought he
Isn't
did it
supposed
too.
to be in detention?
His lawyer scored him a low bail. We were going to pony up and testify for you and tell what her and Ace were doing, despite what she has against us.
This is the guy who attacked me?
I know sorry may not be enough,
But sorry.
but I truly am. What I did to you, to everyone, was wrong.
To be fair, she was intending to stop it before Ace's death. In fact, her quitting put her in some serious danger.
That's true.
Newsflash! She did it again when she got him to attack you. And that was after Ace bit the dust.
That's true.
Let me make it up to you then. Cruz, your sister's in that hospital, right?
Oh.
Yes?
After Ace died, all his money went to me.
Oh.
I'm going to donate every last bit of it to
Oh.
medical research regarding your sister's case. I'll see to it that she stays in there until she awakens.
Oh!
You'll do that?
Twilight, since I'm going to be in solitary confinement for a while.
Oh.
Can you manage my money for me?
Why are you gonna be hitting me with these feels?
Since you're a former citizen of Canterlot, they shouldn't give you too much trouble when taking the money upon my request.
Yes, I can do that, but how did you know I used to live there?
Christina knows everything.
I've never met you before.
I just noticed the slightly smug way you carry yourself.
Oh, wow.
A lot of Canterlot citizens adopt that saunter.
That's pretty douchey.
Wow, it's amazing how you can... Wait, smug?
If you can do that, thank you.
Oh. Lenore, you gotta show some heart.
Whatever. I still don't like her for what she did.
You don't gotta like her, you just gotta forgive her.
The very least I can do
Ow.
is say I'm
Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
I've learned my lesson.
Well, I
There
guess
you
I can
go.
forgive you.
Kinda, sorta.
Kinda,
A
sorta.
little bit.
Kinda,
The little
sorta.
face on her,
Yeah,
her headband
you know.
doesn't seem very forgiving.
Kinda and sorta.
A little bit of both.
How about makes no in sense?
Ha! That makes
Hey,
a sentence.
You must be that newbie. Congratulations on getting an innocent verdict.
Thank you.
I've heard a lot of good things about you. I look forward to going head-to-head with you when the race rolls around.
Oh, they are gonna take place in the race, aren't they?
You'll see I'm no slouch, I promise. Yeah! Rainbow Dash is totally gonna win the whole thing, no contest!
Which is true.
That's good to hear.
Although we may want to take note
Well,
that those
we best be
pictures are
going
still
now.
being leaked.
We're going to
you know.
squeeze in a few more hours of practice. We wish you all the best of luck. Yeah, even you.
Aww.
Hey, maybe I'll actually watch the race this year.
You should.
That's awesome! Finally, someone showing some patriotism and taking the Equestrian 500
Oh,
seriously.
say, can you see?
More power to you, Twilight Sparkle.
What is wrong with you? Whoa.
It's Sparkle. Sparkle! Sparkle! Not Sparkler!
Whoa.
No need to explode. You could have just told me in a calmer tone and I would have gotten
She
it.
did several times.
But...
Can you do us a favor and take this one to the schoolhouse? Aw, but I wanted to stay here and celebrate with all of you!
Yeah, we're going to like an awesome kegger.
I want to stay far away from Krabby McPurple Pony until she decides to chill out.
Maybe this is why Lenora has no friends.
But I'm not...
We'll see you all later.
Oh, we're not inviting Cruz to the party
can fly,
anyway.
Right?
Me?
No.
No, I can't yet. But you just watch, pal. One day, I'm gonna be just as awesome of a flyer as Rainbow
I'm gonna be
Dash.
all up on that.
You look up to her a lot, don't you?
Like his sister.
Well, duh. She's like the bestest, fastest, coolest pony ever. We're like birds of a feather.
You like sisters?
You know, you remind me a lot of...
Your little sister! Ah!
Oh, never mind. We better get you to school. Tell you what, we'll give you a lift, free of charge.
Oh.
Goodbye, every pony.
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. She didn't have to yell at me.
Fuck's sake.
It's not my fault pony names are hard to pronounce.
You are overcomplicating it yourself, you.
How in the hoof is Twilight Sparkle hard to pronounce?
I don't know.
That went over a little better than I expected.
How did you fucking expect it to go down, really?
Phoenix, can you please do one more thing for me?
What's that?
It's about that Pinkie Pie.
What about
Pinkie
her?
Pie? What about her?
Tell her.
Oops, sorry, I spoke. I spoke again, and again, and again, and again!
Huh? Are you okay?
It's a cutie mark. It must mean your special talent is poking ponies' eyes out with that horn.
Wow.
was trying my hardest not to laugh.
You know what? That's fair. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Oh, that was very nice laughter. That was a nice laughter. A single nice laugh.
Nix, seriously. I can't thank you enough for what you did for me. I owe you one.
Really? Because I don't think I'm the one you should be thanking.
Twilight?
Huh? What do you mean?
The judge? Let's get the judge in here.
Who deserves your gratitude even more.
The judge.
Oh, right! Thanks for hiring such a cool lawyer, Twilight.
Well, it's nice that you're thanking Twilight. But that's not who I had in mind. You got acquitted because of this someone.
Gilda?
The judge?
Yeah, the judge! There we go!
Scootaloo?
Ugh, no! Someone who the trial would have ended differently without...
Gilda! It's Gilda. Gilda. Gilda.
Can you refresh my memory? I forget things easy.
Welcome to my world.
Do I really have to spell this out for you? The trial would have been lost without... Take that!
Whoa, okay, yeah, we're taking... Oh, Fluttershy.
Fluttershy?
Right! She's mad.
But she helped Trixie by testifying against
She was only telling the truth, you doucher.
She did do that. But don't you remember what she did today? You had been given the guilty verdict. I had nothing left.
But she came forward.
And she got on the stand and made the trial continue despite the verdict. And that certainly isn't an easy feat.
But magic made it all complete.
You have, but I could tell she was really trying her absolute hardest for you when she got up there. Things would have ended a lot differently if she had not intervened.
And I think that's more than you deserve from her after what you said this morning.
Yeah, that was kind of shitty to do.
Oh. Here she comes now.
Hello, everybody.
Give her a big fat kiss on the mouth.
You did great in there. It was very, flutter-bold of you.
Is that like a joke?
No problem, Mr.
Phoenix, don't try
Your
it.
timing could have been a little better, though.
Oh, I'm sorry, my timing wasn't...
You see what you did?
It's alright. We still won, didn't we?
Yes. Congratulations, Rainbow Dash.
Woohoo!
Rainbow Dash, don't you have something to say?
Come on.
I'm sorry, Fluttershy. Thank you.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, it's not!
Whoa, hi. Objected.
Don't pretend this morning didn't happen! You can't say everything's okay!
Is she on her period or something? What's wrong with her?
I said so many awful things to you! I said I hated you! And even then, you still came back and helped me! Why would you do that?
Because you're my friend,
Aww.
To tell the truth,
I don't have many friends.
I was so scared to get back on that stand with all those eyes looking down on me. And after what happened last time, I really didn't want to just make things worse like I did yesterday.
Then why did you do it?
Because I thought to myself, what would she do?
She?
The strongest and bravest pony that I know.
The judge.
She would stand her ground and be strong. So, I did my best to be just like her and got back up on that stand again. Because right then, after I heard the guilty verdict, I realized that very same pony needed my help. So I knew I had to try my hardest to be as brave as I could. Because that's what she'd do for me.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, Fluttershy!
There it goes. She's crying and sad, but it's not like sad in a sad way, it's like sad in a happy way. As is intended. Whoa, that looks... What are you,
I was a big jerk!
Your mouth is...
It's okay, Rainbow Dash.
Let's keep the nasty photoshops out of here.
It's just my allergies!
Liquid pride and all that.
Hey, Phoenix?
Yes?
Can you proofread this for me? I usually get spiked.
Oh, he's gonna read the friendship report.
Sure. Dear Princess Celestia, I learned something from the most unlikely pony, Trixie.
I learned that all my friends are
I
douchebags.
thought about something she said today, and I think she's right. Friendship is unnecessary.
Whoa.
Like art, poetry, and music. We don't need it to survive like food and water. Rather, it's one of those things that gives our life, and other lives, value and meaning, giving us a reason to push forward. It allows us to attain the feats of strength and valor we thought we never had in us to protect the ones we care about. And by uniting, even the biggest of problems can be overcome. But then that's where Trixie was wrong. Ironically, that word she mocked ended up saving the day. That's the magic of friendship. It should never be underestimated. And I can see right now that tears will clear the way for a deep and lasting one. Your faithful student, Twilight.
It's perfect.
God damn it, they're trying to make me cry is what they're doing, but I won't do it. I'm not gonna. I'll feel the feels, but I'm not gonna do it.
I'm glad those two got things patched up.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, yay.
Uh-oh.
This will keep me from crying.
There she goes.
Oh, darn.
She's coming back.
Oh, darn. Double darn. Double done, gummit. Oh.
Gone again.
Oh.
And coming back
Oh,
again.
triple darn. Quadruple darn. Dead gum.
Phoenix, this may be a bit selfish, but can you do me a favor?
What?
He just...
Please go talk to Trixie.
Come on. Ow!
Why do you want me to talk to her?
It's that issue I wanted to bring up with you. She bears awful feeling towards me for some reason. She won't listen to me, but she may speak with you.
She hates him.
You're not the one who just had a hat thrown at you.
Was it a very violent hat?
Besides, I just foiled her revenge scheme. Do you think she really wants to talk to me right now? Let alone see me?
Please, Phoenix. There was another pony in Equestria who was consumed by feelings similar to hers, and the result wasn't pretty.
Oh, I think I know who you're referring to. Was it that lady in the background there who's in the picture?
Thank you, Phoenix.
Before I try, what does this have to do with the Megatama?
Everything to
Just
do.
ask her, what do you have against Twilight Sparkle and her friends, and you'll see for yourself. She'll probably respond with the Ursa Minor, but I know that's not the case.
Oh my god, we're actually gonna break those Cyclocks? Oh, jeez. You best fucking man up, or you gotta nut up or shut up, Phoenix. It's time. Does he have the testicular fortitude to do it?
She's blue.
Hello, Ira.
Wearing a purple cape. Have you seen her anywhere?
You gonna talk about hands or something? Is this gonna be one of those dumb human things? Yeah, it is.
Did any pony
Oh,
ever tell you have nice, beautiful hands?
Who didn't see that coming? Really, honestly.
No.
Mia said that once, but she was very, very drunk, and I didn't really take it at face value.
Thanks anyway. I'll just be going now.
Oh, what the hell is that?
I'm sorry.
You best be sorry. You're lucky I'm in a good mood today.
Oh, that looks like an OC
Otherwise,
if
I
I'd
would
ever seen
beat
it.
you so hard and make you feel like you're smooching the express.
I'm from West Side!
It won't happen again.
It better not.
Who do you think
now
you are?
out of my way.
Oh.
What was her problem?
She's got them bridges be flowing.
That couldn't have been...
Trixie... What? Hi. Be angry. There we go. I commanded it, and it was true.
You ruined everything.
I, wanted to give back your hat. You dropped it. Or,
Whipped it at his
whipped it at
face.
my face.
Yeah.
Give that back, you rotten thief. That's mine.
You left it there.
This isn't going so well.
So, why did you come out here? Come to chastise me? Put me in my place?
Like all the other ponies ever did.
Of course not. I just wanted to talk to you, that's all.
Well, I don't want to talk to you. I'm not in the mood.
Trixie, take this however you want. But you did a good job in there.
Oh?
You did a really good job. I thought you had me several times the past 2 days.
How did we not get a 3-day trial?
Lost.
But it's not about winning or losing when you're an attorney. It's about the truth. And I think you realize that, too.
When you helped out.
I remember you siding with me when Gilda was giving her false testimonies. And that move you made against Sonata regarding that teleportation had no benefits for you as a prosecutor.
I don't care about any stupid truth. Do you remember how that Griffin felt bad about revenge? It certainly didn't for me. As soon as I heard that guilty verdict, I felt like I was on top of the world. I suppose that makes me bad. but whatever. It's not like it even matters anymore.
But it does matter.
But what I'm trying to say is, it's up to the defense and the prosecution to push each other to their limits. And you certainly delivered.
You've been an insufferable prick, just like every prosecutor in the game.
But you
Except for
well
Mr. Payne, but
keeping me
Mr. Payne's just kind of like...
That isn't a hard thing
I don't know
to
if I
do,
can classify
since
him as a
you are
person.
such a blithering moron.
I really can't get through to her.
I'm quitting this whole prosecutor thing anyway. It was just another occupation my parents put me in while growing up in Canterlot. I never even cared about it up until this point.
Seems like such a
The
weird
only thing
like
driving
career
me to
path to put your
excel
child
at it
to.
was to get some redemption. But it's not like I have much to go back to. My other routine is in just as bad shape.
Why's that?
Why do you think?
'Cause that Ursa.
That lavender loser ruined it all. My stage is busted up and falling apart, and I don't have the money to fix it. Wherever I go, my shows bomb. I've made it regular practice to dodge tomatoes.
Now she's homeless.
Maybe it's just because you're so ostentatious.
Ostentatious. Come on, Phoenix, use your words.
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
It's not fair. It's like a cruel joke. Life gives you something you think you're gifted at, and then some little goody four horseshoes know-it-all comes along and ruins all the success in a heartbeat. I hate her so much. Why does she have to be more talented than me in every little aspect? Why is it when I try to entertain with magic I get an angry mob, but when she does the simplest, stupidest magic trick at her own leisure, she gets...
It's okay, Trixie, just let it out.
Why am I telling you this? I don't want to talk to you. Buzz off.
Come on, you gotta talk her through it.
When I was a kid, I was really into magic. I wanted to be a magician myself. I wanted one of those fancy silk hats. But my parents never got me one. They were too expensive.
Phoenix's parents never hugged him.
With anything.
I don't know. I just wanted to try to talk to you on some sort of common ground. I thought it was traditional for a magician to wear a silk hat.
Do you honestly think I care about your pathetic life?
Maybe.
Sorry, but I'm a little busy dealing with mine. So for the last time, leave me alone.
Come on, Phoenix, you gotta look out for her. You gotta break through that facade of anger.
You're probably gonna regret this.
You know, I'm curious. I've seen Trixie the prosecutor, but I haven't seen the great and powerful Trixie the magician. Can I see your magic show, Trixie?
Aww, Phoenix.
Ha! That's a good one. Why would I want you to see my show?
You owe me a voucher.
What?
Yesterday, you said you'd give me a voucher for one of your performances after I accused Fluttershy.
Oh.
Twilight doesn't seem to be sending me back home anytime soon, so I'll watch your show in the meantime.
Well, if you put it that way.
I was being sarcastic, you moron.
Fine, I won't watch it then.
No, please.
There you go. You got her on the ropes.
I mean, I'm just not used to getting requests to perform. That's all. I'll let you see it. If you really want to.
He does, though.
Okay, I'd love to.
And don't get me wrong, Mr. Dead Wrong. I still hate you with an unbelievable passion. But if you want to see it, I can't deny my fans a performance, no matter who they may be.
What if it was Hitler?
You don't need a voucher anyway. It's free. Always has been. So a greedy, cheapskate, money-grubbing lawyer such as yourself doesn't need to worry about that.
Wow.
Why do you do it for free? Don't most magicians and performers charge entry fees to their shows? And couldn't you fix that stage of yours if you charged admission?
She's too good for that shit.
Because it's none of your business. That's why.
I was only asking.
Oh, jeez, you're gonna ruin everything!
Pie?
I'm on my way to Rainbow Dash's trial.
It's over.
Pinky, you missed it again.
Not again.
God, you're such a
Is
dumbass.
Rainbow Dash okay? Again?
Oh, yeah, she's fine.
I think Pinkie Pie would find a way to be late for her own funeral.
Oh, she would.
Yeah, everything's fine now. She's off the hook.
Stellar work, Feeny, my boy.
Feeny, my boy.
My boy? I'm clearly older than you.
You know what this calls for?
A party?
What?
2 words.
Okay, there we go.
A party.
I just wanted to verify that.
21 words. Yeah, a party. You should come celebrate too because I love having parties with all my friends after something
10,
good
11,
happens.
12, 13, 14. Damn it! I couldn't count all the way. And I'll never know if that was 21 words.
After something...
God damn it, Phoenix!
How did you... yeah. It would seem
I swear.
to throw one.
Can I, like, what the hell? Can I please?
Huh?
I should get, like, a job as a writer. Because I can do it. I can obviously do it.
Want to invite me to a party?
Like they say, the more the merrier.
Unless it's Hitler.
You're grumpy all the time, so I figured a party would turn that frown upside down.
Maybe you could put on your show there.
You'll have a larger crowd that way.
You guys need to just... There. Yeah, come on.
As if.
Whoa.
Why would the great and powerful Trixie want to go to some juvenile party with Mr. Wrong?
No, it's a great and powerful party. Farty party. That's,
But Trixie lost the trial, didn't she? She deserves a punishment. And that will be to endure your childish party.
There.
That Trixie doesn't want to go to.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
At all. Trixie will show Twilight Snarkle, Rainbow Trash, Haggity, and Applejunk.
Applejunk.
Magic, the likes of which they've
Sure.
never seen.
You shouldn't make fun of others' names.
Oh, and why not?
Because they were born that way.
Because they might be like mine and be...
You know? Right?
Copyrighted.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That wasn't funny.
I'm gonna throw up.
And you are? Those insult names are some of the worst things I've ever heard. And I don't mean they're offensive.
Whoa, Phoenix.
Excuse me for trying to lighten up the mood.
You're saying Trixie isn't funny?
Yeah.
Trixie will show you, Mr. Wrong.
That'd be funny.
Get ready. Trixie is about to display the funniest joke in her arsenal.
Okay, so an Indian, a black guy, and a Mexican walk into a bar.
Be warned, many have been known to die of laughter from this one.
And I didn't get arrested a single time. This is the longest drum roll ever. This guy has some talent.
Here goes. Why do they call me the great and powerful Trixie?
What are you, a gay
Because
fish?
I'm always playing tricks.
Pinky, don't laugh.
See,
Good.
You're no better at...
Pinky. Pinky, Pinky! Don't. You did it.
What?
Are you serious? Are you kidding me?
That's a good one, because you're always playing tricks. It's funny because you're...
What did Trixie tell you?
Oh,
Trixie's
Tricks,
humor is only rivaled by that of her show-stopping magical powers.
Both of which are very
Your
shit.
jokes are about as funny as a root canal.
A root canal can be funny if you're watching it happen and the guy has a seizure. Well, never mind.
I'll go tell the rest about the party.
Well,
Hey, did he hurt you bad?
cruise control.
That buffoon that attacked you in the forest.
Oh, no. It's just a small bump. Nothing serious.
It hurt my funny joke-making
Trixie was going to
cortex.
send in a search in to find you after we booked him, but Snarkle ended up finding you first.
Aw.
I didn't know you cared.
I don't, but I don't want you dead either.
You can't be a prosecutor
Despite
without a
what
DA.
that nerd and her fan club may have told you, I'm not a monster.
What are you looking at me like that for?
I just realized I'm not a monster.
What's that you're holding?
Your hat?
Oh,
Pine cone?
It's just a pine cone. Some kid dumped it on me as evidence. Cute, huh?
What?
Yeah. Cute.
I don't get it.
Can I... Forget it.
What? No.
Take Trixie to this stupid party, Wrong.
What does the pine cone have to do with anything?
Oh, wait! The Magatama.
Come on.
One more thing, Trixie.
What?
I wanted to ask you something.
Use that Magatama. Break into her Cyclops. Here goes everything. Or not, I guess. Whatever.
How did you manage to get her to come here?
Well, Pinkie Pie did, not me.
Still,
Oh.
her show is a bit more tolerable than it
Oh,
was last
I
time.
like the song.
It may be because I'm still new here, but I thought the magic she did was amazing.
I'm not talking about the magic. I mean the name-calling and boasting. She was a little more tolerable than the last time she was in Ponyville.
Aw.
I think she may be on the road to a better lifestyle.
Oh my god, that's the Phoenix Wright music and the pony music. Oh my god, that's genius. I'm sorry.
Charlotte called me Haggity. I'm not a hag.
Well,
And did you hear what she said to me?
She seriously
Told me to
does!
put myself out as a rodeo.
Oh my god, somebody said she sounded like George W. Bush, and she totally does!
Baby steps, girls. Baby steps.
I'm sorry. That's hilarious to me.
By the way, did you ask Trixie the question yet?
George W. Bush, what do you take me for? Wow, that's awesome. I'm so
I
sorry.
didn't see anything. I asked the question you told me to ask her, but nothing happened.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Well, something happened.
What was it?
What's with the pause? You want a cookie or something, you spiky-headed...
Oh, I thought this said something completely different.
That dumb star-spangled fleabag bear, and it always has been. That purple pest put you up to this, didn't she? Tell Dorklight and her dumb bangs to stop pestering Trixie with that question when she knows the answer to it.
Never mind. Nothing happened.
I'm convinced.
But I could have sworn.
Hello.
Oh, hi!
Whoa! This is the first thing in Equestria that meets me on island.
I know, right?
Princess!
She's the only one that has the animated hair. That's kind of what threw me off.
Phoenix, bow!
It's all right, Twilight. There's no need for him to bow.
For he is not below me, but is at eye level.
This is her. I want an explanation now.
Hey, you!
Celestia, you best check yourself before you wreck yourself.
You told her to bring me here because you knew me. Then you told her to deceive me.
Oh, she did now.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, but I had to tell him.
Celestia's really pissed.
I understand.
Or not, okay.
I really appreciate what you have done for my subjects, Phoenix. It's really an honor meeting you.
Oh, wow.
But Princess, you said you knew him.
She knew of him.
I've never seen you in my life. And you couldn't have watched any of my trials.
No, she played your games.
You're not exactly inconspicuous.
Why I'm here, then,
no
is to
answer.
deliver
Okay,
your
I'm okay with
payment.
that.
I'd
What
rather
else?
deliver it personally, as something seems to be wrong with the mail in Ponyville. I sent out a letter a few days ago, and only yesterday did the recipient get it.
What letter?
I wonder what happened.
Lenora the douche.
Yeah, I wonder.
Oh, I know.
You're
Nice, I remember.
Of course. You didn't expect to be rewarded
Twilight,
for
you
your
silly, silly Billy.
It's just I'm not used to being paid real money for my work. Most of my clients pay me with an IOU.
Every single one of them.
Well, here is a symbol of mine and every pony's.
It's gonna be that little attorney's badge. That little cute one.
I thank you again. I don't think a defense attorney in Equestria would have been able to do what you did. You see, Equestria has been in quite the peaceful state for centuries outside of a few minor crimes, and it turns out it is still as you proved the crime was nothing more than a mere accident.
Man, I really thought there was more to it than
Then
that.
what's with the royal escort? I mean, if it's so peaceful and all.
People ask for autographs and
Even
whatnot.
though it's peaceful, there are still entities who try to disrupt the peace. That's what the guards are for. But
Disrupt
most
the
of
peace.
time, these guards are around for ceremonial reasons. In fact, these past few days are probably going to be the most excitement they will have for a long time.
Aww.
I see.
What's that noise in the
Oh,
background?
right. Phoenix?
That like...
Yeah?
Please give Maya, Pearl, and Edgeworth my
Oh god!
It's a shame I couldn't meet them as well.
She totally did! Oh, I love it!
But how...
Goodbye, Phoenix.
Oh, she played his games.
You prefer
Oh, she totally played his games!
How do you know all this about me?
Whoa. Oh my god, is he gonna use some... What? Are we really doing this?
Ah!
Please do it. Don't just be a one-off gag.
Well, I must be...
Whatever, then. Ah. I really wanted to see. They really had me at the...
See what?
Woo!
There were psyche locks all over your princess.
There were? I must have worn off then.
Aw, Twilight.
Worn off?
No more
The most
Magatama.
likely reason I was affected by that thing's power was me mixing otherworldly magic with my own magic. It was because I picked it up using levitation. I looked up on how to cure it, and it said it would eventually wear off in a day or two. It's a shame. I really wanted to use it on some other subjects.
Namely Rainbow Dash.
You use it on other subjects.
I mean, it's good that it wore off. It was starting to freak me out seeing all those locks all over the place.
I'm convinced. I'm 100% convinced. Are you not? Can you not? Did you not?
I don't know.
Because she's got a secret. That's what it
I
does.
still want to know how she knew all that stuff about me.
You shouldn't worry about it. She must have had a good reason for not telling you.
It would really have him questioning the existentiality of his life.
Whoa, Nix, you're rich!
Jeez.
Huh?
The princess gave you a huge haul. There has to be at least 50,000.
Whoa!
No, 70,000 in here.
When you convert it to Cambodian dollars, you have like 12.
Congratulations, Phoenix. You really earned it.
You flatter me. I don't think I deserve all this money.
But I'll take it, you know.
But I'll gladly accept
That's
it.
all. That's yeah.
Sports car, here I come,
I
baby!
love you, Phoenix. I do. Oh, it's all in bits.
Why, they're bits, darling.
Bits?
It's our currency.
Would there be any way I could get this converted to USD?
Or yen, or something.
USD? Bits are the universal currency used all across Equestria.
Fuck.
No! All this might as well be pool money!
Phoenix! I knew you wouldn't get any money.
Look, he's so happy, he's crying! What's the matter?
I can't use this money in my world.
Aww.
Oh, well, that's...
You could buy an equestrian sports car and bring it back.
You could give it to one of us. I'm sure one of us could put it to good use.
You're a douche. No.
Oh, you should totally give it to your faithful client who never doubted you for a second.
Every lawyer must suck horse apples if you're supposed to be the best.
Right.
Did I say that? It was
It's a bit of a
just a
misnomer.
joke. Yeah, like that hilarious joke you told me yesterday. You're always right because your name is Wright, but you mean right as in being correct. And,
Right. Right.
Now, I'm sure
Right.
Mr. Wright will give that generous
Jeez, Rarity, you need to, like,
sum of riches
got a
to
hairball? What's going on?
generously fixed his suit.
You could pay him back for the suit.
Really subtle, Rarity.
Hey, I know. Remember how I didn't knock you upside the head?
I'm so sorry. I really do think that's George W. Bush putting on, like, a
Can't
feminine
blame a
accent.
gal for trying.
I'm sorry.
Actually, I've decided who I want
Please say cruise control, sister.
oh yeah, baby!
Hey, Trixie.
Trixie?
What do you...
Oh, he's gonna pick Fix Your Stage! Oh!
You're giving that money to... me?
What? Don't tell me you're serious. Why are you giving it to her?
Because she doesn't charge.
I'm with Rainbow on this one. She hasn't done one good thing to deserve that money.
She didn't go to Lord Iraq. Closing Guantanamo Bay.
Maybe so. But she's the only one, besides me, walking out of this experience empty-handed. Hooved.
That doesn't mean you should give it to her. Look at all she's done. She almost got Rainbow Dash banished.
She thought she was the one who did it.
Yeah.
Oh, Trixie.
I remember a moment today Sonata backed me into a corner regarding teleporting, until Trixie interjected. I'm a strong believer everything isn't in black and white. Especially after this case.
Sometimes it can be 50 shades of gray.
Mistakes, and do things they may come to deeply regret later.
Oh.
On the other hand, people we perceived as bad, like Sonata, may not be as bad as we thought they were, once we get their side of the story. Whether Trixie did that to help me or not, it really did help us see the victory we got in the end. And I really do think that there's some good in her after she did something like that. It's probably just hard for her to show it when she feels the world's against her for a mistake she made.
Oh.
You said you needed money to fix your stage, right? And this should be more than enough.
Trixie?
We forgive you, Trixie. I know life has been really tough on you. Take the money as a symbol of our friendship. Even if you've made some mistakes in the past, we'll be there for you.
Sorry.
Well, I sure as heck won't.
Oh, don't be a bitch.
Rainbow!
Phoenix. Twilight,
Don't ruin this.
think you're the biggest
Fucking-
loser,
you did it.
idiot, moron, dummy, numbskulls in the world.
I knew you would have done that too. Like, I realized a moment beforehand.
Honestly, did you think the great and powerful Trixie would be touched by your namby-pamby
I had like a
sentiments?
moment of realization,
Thank
so I
you
was
all
going,
so much.
jeez.
It feels good to have friends.
It would, though. It would be
All
nice.
said while Trixie sheds a single tear. Is that what you were expecting?
I did the tear thing. Did that help?
Yeah, that's sort of what I was hoping for.
Keep dreaming, Snarkle.
Snarkle?
You're in need of a return ticket flight to reality from that sugar-coated world you
You know,
live in.
from the outside looking in, this certainly looks like a sugar-coated world anyway, so...
Imagine if the world was coated in it. Would it taste delicious? Actually, I don't know if that's a good idea. I have to try really hard to keep myself from eating Sugar Cube Corner because it looks like it's made out of candy and treats and stuff, but it's really not. Trust me, I tried. Turns out it's just gross metal and concrete and wood and...
Pinky!
wonder if she has ever eaten
Trixie
bird
will
shit.
take this money you so foolishly
You need to
donated
punch her in
for
the
it.
fucking face, though.
What did we tell you? She never learns.
Simmer down, Rainbow Trash. Trixie is counting her bits.
Call me Rainbow Trash one more time. I dare
And there actually will be a murder!
I'm not corn anymore. Nothing is stopping me from turning you red, black, and
Like
blue.
a really fucked up American flag.
You don't want to turn her black and red, Rainbow Dash. She's already blue.
Oh, you don't like the name Trixie has graciously bestowed upon you? How about Rainbow Dash? That really was a good one.
Is that from what?
Hey, let's merge the two. Rainbow Trash. It's perfect, just like Trixie.
Sounds like a really odd form of limbo.
Okay, that's it.
Punch her. What are you doing? Hit her! Do it! Kill her! Come on.
Just calm down, Rainbow. I suppose it's just her way of saying thank you.
An obnoxious, stuck-up way of saying it, if you ask me.
You get used to it.
Whatever. I still can't believe you gave all that to her. What a waste.
I'm sure deep down in her heart she really is thankful.
She should be.
Even if she doesn't show
Like a
it.
dick.
I was really hoping she'd show some sliver of gratitude after that. Guess you can't win them all.
You know, Phoenix could have bought his own nice silk magician hat.
Let's take a picture to commemorate.
Oh, Mia, please be
Where's
in
the
it.
camera?
I do. But I used the last of the film during the investigation.
None of you have one?
I have one,
Why?
but it's all the way back at home.
Well, I mean, that's fair.
I can go get it if you want.
I'm sure we can wait.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Trixie's got a photo.
You can just use the one the investigation team gave Trixie.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind
Oh,
of you.
like a true friend.
I just take the super camera.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Don't be such a
Alright,
doormat,
everybody,
Fluttershy.
say cheese.
Get in the picture.
Say cheese. How old are you, Snarkle? 4?
Oh, well,
It is a little cliche.
Oh, wow, even Flutters is... Whew.
Saying cheese is a little...
Cheesy. Yeah! There we go. Expert. Whoa, jeez.
You did sound kind of...
His eyes are like so weird looking.
alright, I get it. Sheesh. What do you
Sheesh and
suggest we
Shong.
say then? And Spike, when did you get
I know, right?
I was here the whole... I know exactly what we should
Oh, dude, Spike never gets a break. I love it.
Mr. Wright's suit yesterday.
Oh, that.
I know what you're talking about.
I've been totally dying to say this for a while now.
What?
I got to say it once. It felt great.
Say what?
The
What?
great and powerful Trixie doesn't see anything special about it. But if we must...
Wait.
So if I follow y'all correctly, we're gonna yell, congestion, right?
Oh, objection!
It's...
I know! Oh!
This is going to be so fun. I like saying funny words. Get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Objection! There we go. Ah! So many feelings. We're going to tell you about the 1,000-Year Door. Whoa, by Apple Bloom. Okay. Apple Bloom is a good author. Hello.
Oh, you're leaving?
Oh.
You're not the only one going. The zoo is taking back all of their animals tomorrow.
Ah.
I'm really going to miss them. I remember you said you liked animals too. How about you come back sometime and I'll introduce you to mine? I'm sure they'd love to meet you.
Oh.
I mean, if you're not busy or anything like that.
Ah! I can't do it.
I can't believe it's over already.
I know!
Maybe there's a sequel in the works. Justice for every pony.
Come on.
No, my little investigators.
Yes, yes!
I got it! Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, The Revenge of Wagner.
Oh yes! I thought it was Wamnir the whole time!
So fun. I got her billing.
Can we get Pinky as like lead writer there? Oh my god, the Phoenix Wright pointy thing is so goddamn awesome.
I don't believe this. It smells absolutely putrid. I wasted all my money on all-day outhouse. I'm marching down to that post office and clamoring for a refund. On the other hand, I ought to learn to do more research next time before making such a big purchase.
Probably, yeah. What?
Hey, Barry, can I keep the perfume?
Oh, right, it's Bright
If you don't
Eyes.
want it and all, I think it smells nice.
How could you possibly think this bile smells? Fine, if it makes you happy.
Aw. What's your real name, Wobniar? Tomoyo Jijuji. Oh.
Come to see me one last time.
Hi, Sonata.
I do appreciate it. It does get quite lonely in here.
Yeah.
I'm well aware I can't change the past, but I can change the future. I want to make up for what I've done by helping others, and I have you to thank for bringing this change in me for the better. You know, there's something I've been meaning to tell you. I didn't want to say anything before because I thought I was just going crazy, but during the final chapter of the trial, that last moment we had solved.
Oh yeah, Mia showed up.
I could have sworn I saw someone next to you, but the strange thing is, it looked like.
Oh.
Out of my way, sister, my turn!
Hi, Gilda.
You've got some nerve showing up here! You're just lucky this fiberglass window is separating us, otherwise I'd bring your scrawny, swarmy little neck out!
Jeez. That's nice. Ah, Fluttershy. Oh, no whacking was Gilda? I didn't even know. She does a good Gilda.
The race was called off because of what happened.
Ah.
But guess what? The three of us are gonna hold an unofficial one.
It's not fair that you lost your opportunity
Eleanor
to
and
go
Cruise
against the
Control?
big leagues because of all this. And no more holding back this time, right, Cruz?
Yep.
No, not anymore. That heavy burden is long gone now.
Aww.
By the way, I thank you for not pressing any charges against me. After what I did to you, I feel absolutely awful about it.
Yeah, good.
It's not your fault. All three of us were victims of the same thing.
Yeah. Besides, I'm sure he forgives you. He's really nice like that. He plays with baby toys in public and everything.
Thank you.
Oh, Phoenix.
Please, tell Twilight I wanted to thank her for knocking some sense into me as well.
Let's stop this moping and get this show on the road. Ready?
Set?
Go!
Go!
There you go. And they're off. Smooth 28. You took a smooth 28. Me shine Faustina A. Okay.
Guess you really showed me. You got Rainbow off the hook.
If this isn't George W. Bush, I'll be very, very upset.
Can you tell old Beardy to, what are the words I'm looking for here?
Go away.
What my sister
Whoa.
back here is trying to say is this judge character is prancing about, shoving his love for Equestria in every pony's faces, and that's a tad overbearing for every pony around him. It's okay for you to take pride in what you enjoy, but you shouldn't shove it down every pony's throat.
Personal.
I'm sure you wouldn't like it if we constantly tried to feed you apples, despite the fact you may not like them and prefer oranges. We should try to stay respectful to the fact you may not like apples. Every pony and everyone is different, and that's what makes the world so great, sharing opinions and learning more about each other's differences. There really isn't a clear-cut definition of normality, since every individual is so diverse if you think about it that way.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Oh my god, what is subtlety? Although I really appreciate that. I can so agree. Lumpy Space Pony, you did an amazing job right there.
I'm still grounded. Consider yourself lucky.
Oh, it's like winter
I got
wrap-ups.
grounded
Yeah.
and I have to do lousy community service for skipping school.
Wow.
What gives? I provided crucial evidence. They should be throwing a parade in my honor.
What was with that pine cone anyway?
No, I provide crucial evidence while helping Twilight. All you found was a bunch of useless junk.
Sweetie Belle didn't even do anything, so we should be directing our anger at her.
Well, if I'd had a whole day off school like some pony, I would have found evidence 10 times better than said some pony.
Cough apple bloom.
Stop it,
Hi,
girls.
Julie.
I believe you have something to do right now. Scootaloo?
But mowing
Community
old Pony
service.
Jenkins' lawn is so boring.
I guess you should have thought of that before you decided to skip school. Haha.
You're douche.
And Apple Bloom, since you missed a whole day of school the other day, I think it's only fair you help her out with her community service to make up for it.
Wait, no, she was, like, out on a court. Oh, hi, Sweetie Belle.
Do I have to help them, Miss Cheerilee?
No, Sweetie Belle, you don't. In fact, it sure is a scorcher today, isn't it? We're staying out of trouble. How about we go to Sugar Cube Corner for a bowl of ice cream?
Wow! What a dick!
Ice cream!
That's amazing. Ah. Oh, Sonata. Cruise control. Ah! Hi.
Trixie was actually looking for you before you had left. Because Trixie is leaving too.
Are you?
Oh no, not to say goodbye or anything. You take all this stupid evidence. Trixie doesn't want it. Keep it all as a souvenir for all Trixie cares. Trixie is leaving Ponyville as well and wishes to purge her mind of this backwater hick town.
Wow.
Nothing but bad memories here. So start by taking out this trash, garbage boy.
I know you're not a cunt somewhere deep down. Somewhere very, very deep down. Ah, fucking Christ. I don't know why I love that style so much, but I really, really do. Oh, Aji!
Oh, I see. So, you're leaving already? I'm going to stay here a bit longer. I was on vacation anyway. Nobody should miss me. I want to watch this summer sun celebration I've been hearing about. Oh, and please, may I ask you to keep all that has transpired here secret? You know, just between you and me. I won't tell anybody, don't.
Aji's full-on Brony, I know it. And he's not even the good kind either, he's the kind that runs around forcing his beliefs down other people's throats like a fucking militant atheist! Sorry.
Thank you for everything, Phoenix. But I guess it's time to say goodbye now. I wish you could stay a bit longer, so we could get to know each other outside of investigating and trials. I've learned a lot, though. Anyone who ends up with you as a lawyer is really lucky.
You're right.
No. Anyone who ends up with you as a friend is really
Aww.
lucky. Let's keep it that way. Even if you're away from us, the others and I won't forget you. And I hope you won't forget you have friends over here, either. We'll always be friends in each other's hearts, and that is the most wonderful thing about friendship. It's everlasting. And you're never truly alone.
Aww.
And even if we're a world apart, I think it can transcend.
Twilight, stop with the sappy stuff.
Fuck off, Spike. Jeez, there's a reason nobody likes you.
I'm just trying to make a meaningful goodbye, Spike.
Then just say goodbye already.
I guess you're right. Well, I guess this is it. Maybe we could see each other again someday. I'd like that. Goodbye, Phoenix Wright.
Goodbye, Twilight. Oh. Ugh. And there he goes, off to live the rest of his life. Ah. Sorry for life, Spike. You did good. You did good. And also the Twilight Sparkle voice actor is good too. Oh, he's back in his office.
What an ordeal.
Oh, hi, Maya!
Hey,
yeah!
Don't hate Maya me. Where were you? You weren't seeing
Well, who the
other
hell?
women, were you?
No, I wasn't seeing other women. Wait, why would that even matter? I'm single.
Because your heart belongs to Mystic Maya.
You sound like fucking Catbug is what you sound like.
Pearl?
Oh, hi, Edgeworth!
I demand an explanation.
Edgeworth? What are you doing here?
Oh, no, you don't. Don't try to change the subject. You've been missing for almost 2 days. You wouldn't answer your phone or anything.
If you must know, this girl pestered me to the brink.
This really is not my
Search
headcanon
for
for how Edgeworth sounds, but I'll accept it
Kay
for
did once
now.
I told him you might be in trouble.
Aw, were you worried about me, Edgeworth?
No!
No, I didn't. This girl was simply dragging me around town against my will, trying to find you. Nothing more.
If you say so.
Where were you?
Well, let's just say I was out of town. By the way, your slogan for the office.
It attracted a lot of business, didn't
Well, it did.
No,
Kinda.
just telemarketers.
That's because you probably said it like an old man. You need to put some oomph into it, like this.
Where's like nothing, baby?
Office, defending you like it's nothing, baby.
That's XCOM,
Oh, man.
baby!
I'm still in my 20s.
This is why I work alone.
You work with fucking Gumshoe and that other
Look at
douche,
you again.
that,
Fess up.
Meekins guy.
Where's it been the last? Huh? What's that in your pocket?
Oh, it's gonna be the fucking womanly little defense attorney badge.
Yoink!
Oh, or not. Oh, the pictures! Oh!
No, don't open that!
Aha! This must be evidence
Oh,
of where
no.
you really were.
Don't open it.
Not be money from your sugar mama, Mr. Nick.
Uh-oh.
No, Maya, you don't understand. Just please don't open that.
You're busted,
Uh-oh.
Nick. Let's see what you've really been up to.
Wow. Wow, Nick.
Right.
You,
So, who wants to watch a movie or something? I'll make the popcorn.
Mr. Nick, you're never gonna win Mystic Maya's heart, let alone any woman carrying pictures like these.
Is the rainbow horse doing what I think it
oh my
is?
god.
Actually, Maya, she's
No,
not a
she's
horse.
a pony.
She's a pony.
You have any
Do you not?
They aren't mine!
I'm holding them for a friend.
I'd rather have a bee from a sugar mama at this point.
Nick, do you want to talk about this? It's alright. Everyone has skeletons in their closet.
This seems less like a skeleton and more so a disturbing.
Oh my
fetish.
god, this whole scene.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the bathroom.
Better not be doing what I think you'll be.
The
Oh,
toaster.
well, that's always an option then. Flame lols. You did okay. And the gold crow, you did great. I think that was what his name was.
I can't believe I forgot to leave all the evidence I found there.
How'd you even get it back?
My reward for this whole headache is money I couldn't use and those three thinking I'm a weirdo. What am I supposed to do with all this junk?
I don't even know.
Huh? What's this? I don't remember finding this during the investigation.
What is that? Whoa. Oh my god. Trixie gave him the...
Where did this come from?
Oh.
There's
Oh
something
my
inside.
god.
You know, maybe I did get something out of this after all.
Oh. I'm gonna cry like I really am. I'm sorry. Take a second. Oh my god. I have so many feelings right now that I can't. I really can't. I got really close to this and now it's over. Winter wrap up, that was it. I knew it. Oh yeah, I figured they would be double rainbow rigs, but oh, and the gold crow even factored and everything. That guy's a goddamn winner. And Mr. Ponyhater's also a winner. Oh my god. Ugh. Everyone who worked on this, you are all my very best friends. You probably don't even know who I am, and very few, if any, people who made this will probably watch this, especially this far, but if anyone who actually did partake in the creation of this is watching this far, I just want to give you a personal thank you, because this... I can't tell you. Oh. Where's Mia? Oh, kind of disappointed she wasn't there too, but... I'm okay. I'm okay with this. I'm very okay with this. What's the other 3 minutes of this, What's the other 3 minutes of this video? I'm interested. Is there another secret? Oh, it would seem! What's that? She opened a door, closed it, she had some magic going on.
Oh, you're still here?
Hi!
It was just like you said. He accepted and won.
Huh?
I'm really sorry for bringing you here out of nowhere. It's not like me to misinterpret a spell like that.
What do you mean?
Perhaps I let the worry get to me. I really wanted to help Twilight. I'm glad then. I would have had you do it, but under the circumstances, I don't think you would have been able to.
He might not have been the greatest defense attorney, but he still did magnificently defending one of my subjects.
Is that Celestia?
I respected your wishes and didn't say a word. I did have a little fun with him before I left, though. You don't mind, right?
Who are you talking to, Celestia?
That's good. I have wondered, though. I've been avoiding this question since I met you. Can you tell me what it is like? It's boring?
What are you doing here?
Oh, that was a joke. It looks like Equestria? I guess I shouldn't envy you then. Maybe, just maybe, it's a little closer than I thought. Well, I think you should be going now. He already left a while ago. I humbly thank you.
Oh, the judge?
I even think my student learned a few things as well. Oh, that's right. You've told me all about him and all the wonderful things he's done. I've been so wrapped up in duties and other tasks, you haven't told me your name yet. May I ask what it is?
What is it?
My name? My name is...
Your name's... What? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Wait. Oh, it was Mia! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! That did it. That really did it. That really did it. Oh, it was Mia! Oh my god! Oh! Wow. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Man. I don't know what I could say about that I could... Turnabout Storm is one of the biggest testaments to video creation and in general to crossovers that I think I've ever seen in my life, you know? Because if somebody were to tell me, hey, you know, I'm gonna go make like a Phoenix Wright crossover My Little Pony fanfiction, it would be like, that's probably gonna suck, but, you know, whatever. And I think the line of reasoning would stand when you would ask, you know, I'm gonna make a video series as a My Little Pony Turnabout Storm, you know, it's Phoenix Wright, My Little Pony crossover. You know, and most people would be like, that sounds retarded. But this shattered any and all expectations and hopes that I could have possibly had for it. This series, both on its own and what it introduced me personally to, which was Phoenix Wright, which I had never experienced prior. When, I mean, without Turnabout Storm, I would not have played one of the greatest games I have ever played in my life, in my opinion, and without Turnabout Storm, I wouldn't be here with actual legitimate tears in my eyes, cause I'm sorry, I haven't even let anything get to me like Turnabout Storm did, but I've had so much investment in this beyond anything that I could have ever imagined that I would have, and it did everything so right that nothing I could say now could do any kind of convincing or conveying of anything that I feel right now personally. All I would say, all that I have to offer really, is those of you who haven't played Phoenix Wright, don't even pretend you have a reason not to play that series. At least Ace Attorney. Because I can't tell you how well this does both fandoms. this just, it's like, you know how people have that expression, banging rocks together? This is like banging Legos together. They just fit so good. I'm sorry, I'm getting very choked up. Long story short, this really changed my perception on how good a crossover can be, on how good a goddamn video series on the internet can be. Last time I got this emotional was at the end of Red vs. Blue Season 10. Do you understand how much more that took of investment to get there? I mean, granted, sorry. I can't really, it's like comparing apples to oranges as in Red vs. Blue, but at the same time, is it really? These both had so much of an effect on me that if you're here now, you've experienced this. You've been through Turnabout Storm, you've watched it. And do you not feel like how I feel? I can't explain how I feel. You have to... Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna cut this off now, because if I keep talking, I'll be here for another 30 minutes, and I don't think I could hold you here in good conscience after that. Thank you all so very much for watching. Thank you to those of you who made this, everyone involved with the voice acting, voice direction, the artwork, the animation, the creation, the direction, all of this was just so good. The writing was so good. I love you guys. You guys are my favorite. And I thank you from the bottom of my heart. If anybody who was involved in this at all is listening now, thank you for watching. My name is SoundSpeed, and as always, I will see you guys next time.